What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's go. Let's go. What's up? Hey, appreciate that, Michael King. Appreciate that, bro. What's up, everybody? What's up, Patrick? What's up, y'all? Back on a Friday night, January 2nd, TGIF. I just want to tap in with y'all. I got some, you know how we do on Friday. Just want to tap in, man. See what's up with y'all, man. Tap into this energy on Friday. What's good, y'all? What's up, Tiff? Good to see everybody. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up, Miss B Loyal? Miss Mo Better. Found Element. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's up? What's up? We back, man. We back. Yeah. Yeah, we're back. Live, we live. So far, the year is looking good so far. Like I knew about that Will Smith earlier, but I just ain't talk about him earlier this morning when in that live. Will Smith is finished, y'all. He's so far off. It's like then it's this pattern. You keep seeing him getting these lawsuits. So I know part of this publicity they've been doing with their own self, but some of the stuff is real. So basically, y'all already, y'all know Will is already in that same category as Diddy. So it's, I guess, Will next. But it's the same thing with Tyler, y'all. Is you keep seeing it's just about them and the men. It's just about them and men. That's what it's about. It's just them coming out the closet, man. That's part of it. You know what I'm saying? Nobody just comes out. They coming out a different way. So that's where the game is at now, y'all. You know? Because look at it like this. I might not be a Will Smith fan, but somebody is turned on by his news. You know, that's what it is now. See, okay, look at it like their news is just for a certain community now. It's like that. See, the Tyler Perry news with the man. That's for another audience. Will Smith news with a man. It's for another audience. Like I said, the whole freak off details in the case, that was for another audience. Get it? Another fan base that's into that stuff. That's all it is. You know, so one way or another, either Will Smith is doing a publicity stunt or his ass really got charges on him. Now, the reason why I say that is because y'all know about the allegations with him and Bashir, so we'll see what's up. Anyway, what's good, y'all? What's up? What's up, Michelle? What's up, Shirley's? What's up, Caddy? What's up? Yeah, y'all. So, like I say, man, I don't waste energy on them, man. They all finished, y'all. They all finished. So that's why I didn't talk about Will Smith earlier. They nothing to talk about. They're not even fun to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Will Smith been buried for so long, and I've covered him ever since he smacked Chris Rock. I told people his time was up. So that's why with Will, he just been another one playing news games. Will is tied in with Terrence. Like they all are together so much wrapped together. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's so obvious now. And when Terrence Howard came out, he just came out to distract, y'all. He came out to distract. Because this is how I look at it. If nobody's not getting in trouble for Bashir, then, oh, well. If Will Smith is in the lawsuit and Bashir don't come out and say he got me too, then, oh, well. You get it? Because like I said, at this point, I don't care what they do. I look at them all as freaks and weirdos. Whoever they humping on and touching on, who cares? Because one thing I got proof of, no black man is going to court. Nobody black is going to court against nobody black, y'all. So like I said, their code of secrecy is their same code of exposure. That's all it is. They've been touching on each other, humping on each other, and it's just showing their behavior. You know, some allegations true, some probably not, but it has nothing to do with no woman. So it's that simple. The same way, in my opinion, on Diddy, he abused men. You get it? My point is, if he abused anybody, it was men, not just no damn woman. So, meaning every story, a rumor, whether it was a lie on Diddy, it was about men. I heard so many rumors on Diddy making men go down, and so many rumors on him watching stuff. I mean, I don't need too much to hear about Diddy no more, whether it's true or not. You know, you can't keep getting all those allegations unless you're around that stuff. So I get it all clear. Well, it's just like I say, it's a revelation of an era that was already freaks. Then they became more freakier once they got rich. and they became so freaky they can't stop. This is another thing I meant to tell y'all. Y'all know I used to joke on Tubi. No, Tubi got better. Yo, Tubi, I'm going to let all y'all know on this channel, Tubi is now a channel, an app where you can go. All movies that deal with psyche, American psyche, they on Tubi. And they just uploaded a whole bunch of movies. When I give y'all the clues, like movies will be released according to the times we in, no matter when they was filmed. So that movie with Leonardo DiCaprio when he was a little boy. Y'all know that movie about the little boy with him, Robert De Niro, the stepdad. For those who didn't see it, that's a good movie. That movie, I was watching that yesterday. That movie teach you about woman when you just get with any man and let any man raise your son. So that movie shows about child abuse for a man. Then they dropped that movie Lolita. That movie nasty. I don't like that movie. I skipped through it, but the movie Lolita, some of y'all might have saw that. It came out in 93. Both of these movies I'm talking about came out in the 90s. This movie came out like 97. Long story short, the movie Lolita is about a Chester that moved in and rented a room from a woman and wound up messing with her daughter. You know what I'm saying? These movies came out already. And it was just, I'm looking at the dates like, yo, these movies came out around the same time. And you know what I'm saying? And all that stuff was going on in the industry with all, like I said, a lot of this stuff was groomers and teachers, y'all. So it's like a lot of people might have already saw these films back in the day and was trying to apply these films to people. But if you was a mother and you saw that movie about the little boy with Leonardo, it teach all these movies teach you about what happens with these different type of mentalities and people. It shows you, okay, when you get with a man for the wrong reasons, he become that stepdad. Boom, you don't even know this man could be a loon ball. He's this, that, and the third. And the same thing where it show how the one woman, she's renting her house to this man. She's so vulnerable. She's not paying attention. They putting together a relationship right in her face. You see what I'm saying? But my point is, it showed the movie of how this man became infatuated with this youngster, and that was his thing. And then he started dealing with this guilt. But it also was showing you sex trafficking. Just like I didn't know that movie Black Phone did with sex trafficking. So like I said, I'm gonna be getting to the movie Decode. That movie Black Phone is about sex trafficking, y'all. Yeah, it's a lot of movies they done dropped though back on Tubi from back in the day. But the main movie I never saw before was that movie called Bully. I don't know if a lot of y'all saw that. Now, when I talk about Your Life is Scripted, all these movies came out already. You know how it was a wave of all the young people doing like certain killings. Like you started seeing like youngsters taking people's life, but they was deep, like teenagers taking lives. They 10 deep, taking somebody's life, 15 deep. It was a phenomenon of people killing their friends, youngsters slaying people, their own people, all of them getting caught, going to prison. That's what that movie Bully about. But the movie Bully shows you, y'all. It shows you in that movie how these two young boys, they grew up together, but one was a pervert. He was abusing and raping his own friend to the point where his friend got older and took his ass out. You know what I'm saying? Took his ass out. So I don't know if y'all saw that movie Bully. But see, look, it came out like Bully came out like 2001. So I'm like, yo, I didn't even know this movie came out back. There were so many movies came out. And every movie has something fruity in it. You gotta know that about Hollywood too. Whether it's coded, secret, or outright, it's all in the movies. Every movie. Like a Leonardo DiCaprio movie, it showed when he was getting his ass beat by the man so quick. He also got his ass whipped by a so-called sissy, and the sissy whipped his ass, and after that, he became his friend. Then they show you how they was hanging together, and then the boy kissed on Leonardo. Like, it's in the movie, but that movie from back in the day. But the movie is not only from 93, it takes place in the 50s to show you in the 50s that stuff been going on. So that's what all these movies now coming out. When we been talking about these things. It's meaning it's movies being released that I never even saw or even heard, because I understand these are the movies they've been keeping in the vaults and something else. Every platform from Netflix to Hulu, it doesn't matter. Certain platforms are for certain movies. So certain movies you're never going to see on Netflix, or certain movies they're never going to release on, Hulu. But certain graphic movies that were still real movies, but they were controversial, those the movies they release on Tubi. Like, remember back in the day, a movie would come out and then you'll hear about they pulled the movie, they took it off because it was too graphic. Well, all those movies are back out, but they just releasing it on Tubi and other. So it's a way they release movies now. But the agenda that's been going on, they're releasing all those movies. When I speak about these mental issues and abuse, all of these things are American behavior. Wars produced men that come home and didn't have it all, and they were weirdos. And they will be beating on people. They will be acting real weird. And these people would have families and kids, and this is how they would spread their behavior. It also shows, like when you see certain movies, like that movie, it show you how the worship of guns started young. They was worshiping guns in the 40s and 50s and all those cowboy movies. So that's what created this American shooting, gun-loving, you know what I'm saying? All this gun stuff, it wasn't always like that. You see, it was a behavior that just went on for years and years and years. The more people went to war, more people in the military, they came back loving guns more, teaching it more, the more cowboy, everybody just, back then, like how your kids want a game now, back then they want a gun at 13, they want a rifle. They want a rifle at 12. That's how they was back then. So my point is, y'all, all of those movies, they're showing up of what was going on. Yeah. It's a lot of trafficking movies. Like, those movies are really documentations. So there's some other movies that I was looking at the cover, like I just reading it. I'm about to go through some of them. What's good? What's up, y'all? I don't know if y'all saw that movie, Bully. I don't know if y'all saw that movie. It's a lot. It show you how they were young. And he was a male stripper, all of that, showing you everything we talk about with this rap. Put it like this: the movie Bully, the young boy had straight ditty behavior, aggressive, whipping. He was gangster. He was tough, beat his homeboy ass, but he was a pervert and a weird on a freak. He having sex with the girl. He want to put on men action. He was into stuff like that. He was straight. He got a lot of women. But he tried to have his homeboys watching fruity porn. He get a girl, lay her on her stomach, and he violate her backside with porn on. All in the movie, y'all. And this movie been came out already. You know what I'm saying? It's called Bully. But when I saw that certain part, I'm like, yo, they like, basically that's Diddy. They trying to say, like, that's the behavior. So I'm telling you, it's a behavior, y'all. It's a behavior with this stuff. He was abusing his friend for so long, his best friend. His friend wanted to move. It was his homeboy. It was a homeboy thing. It's my homeboy. They grew up together, but they had a secret. And I got the code. The secret was his homeboy wasn't just abusing him. He was also RAPE in his ass. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Mind you, they wasn't even in college yet. They was about to go to college. So it was showing you them in high school. Now, don't forget, the movie is also grown-ups playing a kid role, but it's also showing you grown-ass kids at 17. You see what I'm saying? They getting high, doing all type of stuff. Then they wind up catching a body. Then they all get caught. You know what I'm saying? But it's showing you how that process was going to happen in the future of young people doing stupid crimes, and then they all getting locked up together. All this stuff happened already, y'all. That's why I'm like, a lot of stuff happened already. And it just got, like, everything a lot of white kids were doing, then the black kids would do it. So that's why it's how it will always go with a lot of different things. But my point is, it was already scripted, y'all. One day the kids are going to be so bad, they're going to be going to jail for murder, all this stuff. But the movie looked like it's a recent movie. What's up, Honey Drizzle? But like I said, certain movies, you just speed through it, but it's documentation. Like, it's real graphic, real stuff. Like that movie, Lolita, I couldn't watch that. I just breezed through it. Once I got the point of certain things, I was like, oh, nah, this movie different. But it originally was a book. But low-key, y'all, them movies promote certain behavior. Get it? That movie promote Chester behavior, and that movie is about a Chester. Straight up Chester. Fall in love with the woman's son, with the woman's daughter. But it shows you certain things. That's why I say that's a movie for women to watch. And that's for women to watch and get it clear. It shows you, man. stuff I figured out, like how some dudes give a woman it ain't for them, it's for see, when I started seeing a woman getting with men fresh out of jail, bringing around their daughters, like, you don't know that man like that. But it showed you, meaning if somebody would have saw that movie in the 90s when it came out, you would have already been hip to that behavior. Meaning you would already been trained not to trust nobody in your house around your kids, your daughter. And on top of that, their room was on the same floor. The mother was naive, going out the house, coming back home. All this stuff was in movies. Because like I said, it's also, these movies are also teachings. You see what I'm saying? It teaches you certain things where, okay, if you're a parent, it teaches you. Don't trust anybody. But the mother, it shows you too, being that the mother was lusting off him. She liked him. She wasn't thinking clear because she liked him and was just happy she had a man in the house. See? But she was like immature type mentality. You know what I'm saying? Thinking everything's sweet. Yeah, y'all. So it just show you all this different stuff. But it's a lot of good movies on Tubi, though. Yeah, they stepped it up. Because I was going through the catalog, but I was like, nah, Tubi stepped it up. What it is, they got all the movies that's too graphic for certain other channels, controversial or whatever, they on Tubi. What's up, D Hobbs? What's up, man? Thank you. Hold up. Yeah, hold up. Okay. What's up? Hold up. I'm trying to see what you're saying right there. Buck out. I'm trying to see if you're talking about that game came on yesterday, right? You talking about Ohio. Them Canes. Okay. You talking about them Canes beat. Oh, yeah. What's up? You about to whip on the trash can? What's up, y'all? Yeah, man. So I ain't mean to get thrown off, but I was just like, man, this stuff is a revelation. That's why I said that. It's a revelation of all the stuff that already been going on. But I was just saying, y'all, this era is over with because this time has passed. All the stuff happened. Like when I figured out doing the homework, I was like, man, so-called Geppetto era happened already. That was the era, like I said, that whole AJ number, the number era, that was when it was going on. When I said we was the prey, I figured it out. Anybody that was a teenager in the 90s, you was the prey. And the movies I'm talking about, they come from the 90s. The movies of child abuse, the movies, like I said, if you was getting abused in the 90s, getting your ass beat by your parents was a mistake because that was like the behavior was going on at that time. And these movies were dropping to show us what's going on. You know what I'm saying? That's how it worked. December 31st was a game. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Just making sure. Yeah. Yeah, I was making sure that, okay, yeah. But I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, okay? I don't know about the championship. I don't know. I'm talking about as a gambler. You know what I'm saying? As a gambler. But it is time for them to win too, though. It's Miami turn. It's time for them to win. It's time. Yeah, it is. Because I remember that I forgot a couple years ago they knocked them out when they deserved to be in it. And yeah, it is time for them to win, though. Playmaker was in the zone. Yeah. Playmaker be tripping, man. He need to stop his shit, man. He need to stop, man. He need to stop, man. He need to calm down, man. You know what I'm saying? Because he going too far off the cliff. He gonna be to the point he can't return, man. You see what I'm saying? But I know this stuff he on. He trying to entertain, man, but he going too far, man. Because see, you gotta remember, people like me and you, we'll laugh and joke, but some people he gonna be scaring them. See what I'm saying? They gonna be scared of his behavior. You know what I'm saying? Let me give you a clue, y'all. Let me show y'all something. This is one of the things I want to mainly show y'all. Now, all the things I've been telling y'all, when I said things are going back to normal. So companies are now making analog digital stuff. Now, I be catching everything in real time and I be catching it real fast because they be spitting out this information. So when I saw the word analog, I was like, hold up, I know what that means. So analog making a comeback. Guess what's happening? Everything that we grew up on they're bringing it back out so the youngsters of this era can now indulge in human experiences of real shit. That's it. They're now being raised the real. Okay, I don't want to keep repeating it, but now y'all see when I said the only thing that's going to happen is going back to normal to how things was. Here you go. And I was telling you that it is parents that are in on it, meaning they are standing on bringing their kids back to normal. And companies, it's a movement. So I didn't want people to be late and stupid, to let them know things are fast forward, but the trick is everything is just back to normal, how it always was. Now it's with the teaching of both. You're going to be smart in tech, and you're also going to be smart in common sense and basic. So this is how they're bringing the children back to reality. Now, check this out, people. That phone runs off Wi-Fi. Yeah, but it's to give the kids an experience of the phone. See, they're grooming them back into being normal. All the things I told you, where all other kids that do not get back normal, they will be stuck in limbo. This is the things I've been showing y'all, but from the parents back reading books. I showed you how you can get your child their own book made. You can get a book made right now with your child as a superhero to get them back in the reading. I told you, these are all the things going back. Everything we did growing up. They wanted people to think it was over. They wanted people to think, oh, this stuff never coming. It's old. Nope. It was all a trick, y'all. Let's go. See that? The Wi-Fi phone for the kids to get them back how we grew up. So those who've been on this channel, you've seen throughout the years, I just been speaking on stuff, also trying to speak stuff into existence with this normal stuff. Because I feel like we need a balance. Yeah, I know everything we're speaking on, I don't spoke about. Back talking on the phone, growing up, basic stuff, basic. See? Now, little man, I know what's happening. They getting them back into girlfriends, stuff like that. They would get little man and them back to talking on the phone to their girlfriend. Their little crush, getting them back into that. See? Also, remember slick ways keeping them in that house, but at the same time, giving them an experience. Oh, I like this phone. All right. Because you know how it was when you was young. And first, y'all know how it was. First, you had to talk on the phone. You learned to talk on the phone. Then what? You talking on the phone in front of people. You couldn't go in no damn room. You might not have no phone in the room. Then before that, it might not have been a cordless phone. You had to talk in front of people. Then as you got older, you was able to take that cordless in the room. But it was levels to the phone. See? But that was part of you growing up. When you was able to talk on the phone by yourself. Or some people to the level you had a phone in your room in school. So that stuff means something, man. Guess what else? That's the beginning of customer service. That's the beginning of customer service, talking on that damn phone. See, people didn't know even that. You didn't know running your mouth on the phone young, that like might guarantee you a job in customer service when you got older. Yeah. Talking is a damn talent on the phone. So yeah, I told you how to get them back. Analog, what they showing the kids? Buying records. Everything I've been telling y'all when I said, if you want to get back in hip hop, you better buy your stuff back. Go back and get the stuff. They're giving them back the human experience, y'all, while they made everybody else stupid. Meaning a whole generation has been made a certain way. And I said, I've given y'all all the clues. When I said, it ain't about Generation Z no more. I said the generation after them. They the generation, they make it smarter. What else they showing you? The camera, they bringing the cameras back. It's about the camera. They getting them off that phone, y'all. Because you know what? Also, the youngsters were saying, like, this a mom, and they were saying, like, it's good for them to get the experience of the actual camera and the camcorder. And I told you, it's different things going on. See, this Kardashian and them, they're promoting certain products and trying to, like I said, everybody's getting certain things back. Like Paris Hilton got, she got a cartoon. She got face makeup, no face cleanser. But what I'm saying is, I was able to notice how Paris Hilton is still promoting and pushing brands, but she pushing it to youngsters now, like clean merchandise. Not no rap stuff. Like, you see what I'm saying? They're promoting this, you know, getting kids focused, man. Like getting them back into doing just regular shit, kid stuff, and growing up with levels, you know. Child, then they go through their teens. Y'all know how I go, the teen phase from 13 to 17, and then 18, and they grooming them back into them phases. And they also see, like, you know how some people talk, well, back in the day, this and that. These parents are actually giving them the back in the day experience. Yeah. So I just want to try to understand, like this time we in now, that parenting stuff is for real now, y'all. That's the other unwritten rule nobody's talking about. Parents are on the spotlight now more than ever. More than ever, y'all. I'm telling you. Like the way it is now, parents, you getting all the blame. Yup. For all of your children's failure, you get the blame now. That's how it is now. Because it's so many parents going past the limit to make sure their kids on a certain level now. Yeah. And I wanted you to see, like, yeah, it's different families. So just showing you records. See right here, 72% felt peaceful without smartphone. See that? Studying from when? May 2024. So all these things I've been telling y'all, family, I always let y'all know I'm always have you ahead and up to date on what's really, really going on. Showing you, see that young man? Getting them back in all physical. When I said people not on that damn phone, they getting them back in the physical computers so they can feel like a genius, so they can feel smart. They can learn how to type, get regular skills back. You know what I'm saying? Get regular skills back, the keyboard in front of them. Yeah, y'all, tell you what's going on. So you don't got to be late to get your child back into this stuff. And also don't forget, y'all, these material things is how you distract your kids. See, don't you know you can get your son a computer? Now you got his ass distracted. Now you got him doing other stuff on his homework, a bunch of other stuff, and he still can play his game on it. Meanwhile, you got his ass right where you want him in that room learning stuff. See, the computer. See, that was the difference between poor kids. No disrespect, but it's just a reality. Poor kids got to do certain stuff. They got to go outside, be wild, be bad, and do. No, you got to get your kids into certain shit. As they say, you build it, they're going to come. That's how it is with youngsters. If you get them a computer and you put some things on it for them, they're going to love that computer. Trust me. And I'm just giving y'all my opinion. Get your kids out of that hanging with everybody and everybody hanging at your damn house. This generation going to suffer from that shit. That all the kids always hanging together, they going to suffer from that. Because they already didn't learn their individuality, y'all. And they're growing up hanging with everybody all the time. That's their downfall. Because when you're not by yourself, you don't learn your power and your genius. When you're always around everybody, you don't learn your talent. So our room is our laboratory as young men and young women. That's your laboratory. The more you by yourself in that room, your creativity comes out. And y'all all know about that. Y'all all been through it one way or another. Your creativity is in that room. So when your child is already in school with knuckleheads. Then they go outside and play with knuckleheads. Then they live a world of having company with knuckleheads all day, 24/7, 20. You got to break all that shit. Meaning, if I get you a computer, this ain't for everybody. You get it? This ain't for everybody. It's for you. That meaning that shit over with. Yeah, you play games with your friends online, stuff like that. Other than that, no. Just because you got this ain't going to be no. And they got to learn that stuff. Why? He got to understand that the world is his at his fingertips. He can write a book. He can start doing artwork. He can start doing graphics. See, you got to get him into this stuff, man. AI, you know what I'm saying? Video, film. You know what I'm saying? So many things to keep them busy. Meanwhile, that's what all kids are doing. Now, let me show you. Now, I didn't get to load the other part up. Damn, man. I was going to show you the hybrid shit going on. Now, as this is going on, it's a man. He built a hockey ring in the back of his house so the youngsters can play hockey. So being that the kids in their neighborhood on a hockey team, other than playing hockey when it's like, you know, with the school or the organization, they don't get to practice. So it's a man, he turned his backyard into an ice hockey ring so the kids in the neighborhood can come back there and play whenever they feel like it. And that man is with the program of getting them kids back outside to have fun. And I was just letting y'all know that's a real movement. Like, it's for real. You know what I'm saying? And the parents that's smart and hip to what's going on, they on it. Because they know they like this. Some parents know this. They like, okay, all right, okay, my kids know that computer stuff. Now it's time to get them smart the way I grew up. Now it's time to get, that's going to get them an edge now. Okay, all other kids don't read books. My kids going to read now. All the other kids ain't writing script. My kids going to know how to write now. So that's why I was telling you all before. Now you see it playing out when it's designed with some kids going to be dumb as hell and these kids going to be genius because you are watching the next race of the future. When I kept telling you guys that this shit has nothing to do with us no more. You watching that kid on that phone, it's a race to the future. Now, he's already being trained to be in that corporate office on that phone, making business deals. Excuse me, sir, how may I help you? He's already trained for it. That's what this stuff is about, y'all. And told you, no more play, no more of that other shit. They understand. A lot of generations became corrupt. These are the future. This is the future right here. Mind you, their future starts in probably about 15 more years, 14 more years. I give them about 5 to 7. They're gonna be grown before you know it. They are the new world. You're looking at, y'all. So I want to try to see how fast time flying. And when I tell you about this race stuff, no, kids for real. That race is for real with them. And it also is battle of the parents. It's actually battle of the parents right now on what parents are doing the most for their kids. Not buying them stuff, keeping them active, keeping them in tune, giving them experiences with outside, teaching them about the real world, giving them all the experience you had young. That's giving kids the edge now. See what I'm saying? That, I'm not going to lie, the recipe is to make them smarter than everybody ever. See, we were smart in certain stuff. Yeah, we knew about computers, but it's different. They learned about the tech world first. So they got an edge. Now, all they got to do is learn the basic elements. You know what I'm saying? How to be their age, how to do those, the basic stuff. Reading, writing. Some of them gonna learn how to cook, do their own clothes, go to the store again for their parents. Like go to the store by themselves. It's gonna get back and all of that because they're gonna be back outside playing. It's gonna be back like that. I'm pretty sure parents going back to giving their kids a couple dollars in their pocket so they have some ones and coins to count, getting them back normal, y'all. That's a lot of that shit going on. So you might be surprised how you make your child feel. Just give them a $5 bill. When you got kids went so long without touching money, y'all. That shit, yeah, when I tell y'all they are different from us, they didn't even grow up getting cash in their hand like that. They grew up in this digital world where cash is really not of their reality like that. You got to really understand that, y'all. See, when you was their age, you had coins, you knew about money, you was asking for dollars, $5 here, you was looking at money, you knew about it. You folding it up, whatever you did, hide it, put it on your mattress, pillow. You was on that cash. They don't know about cash. So like I said, it also was a recipe for them to always be broke and not understand the money. They got them in the digital world. Like when I spoke last time about, I was buying stuff on my own at 11 and stuff. I was paying for my own stuff. Like, already know how to spend money, give my change, count that. That shit is important. So now you're looking at them, they ain't grow up spending no damn cash money like that. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's not their reality. And it depends on definitely when they was born. So no, y'all, people got to get that shit back right. Even when I was talking about, okay, we went to Toys R Us, we are buying a video game ourselves. They buy virtual games, fake. I call all that shit fake. A virtual game with some virtual coins. I call it fake because you're not going to the game store. I want this game, looking at the cover. No, I might want this one or that one. No, I want this one. You pay for it. You put it in your bag. You got a certain energy leaving the store. You just bought a game. You feeling good. You get home. You put it in the system. It's an experience. It's an experience as a child going to buy your game. See, they've been robbed of all of that shit. Sit home all day already. Don't even go to the game store. Just buy a virtual game with some coins. Shit ain't real. So they have done that for over 10 years. That's part of their life, depending on how old they are. If they 20, they've been doing it half their life. If they 15, they've been doing it most of their life. So these are the things where we at now. And I'm saying that because certain parents, they got an edge because they got their kids, okay, back into taking photos with cameras. That's also grooming kids to get into photography. All right, boom. What I said, they making it way, okay, if you can't afford a camera, don't worry, other kids going to have digital cameras. And that's going to groom them back into photography, filming. And it starts with this, get the camera. Now they going outside taking pictures. Now they doing regular stuff. Same stuff we used to do, taking pictures outside. And, that's going to get them, okay, you take your pictures, you go back in the house and edit your pictures. Now they got stuff to do. They take pictures, go home, make the video, get them in the stuff. So just showing y'all 72% felt peaceful without the smartphone. And that's it. That's where we at now. Things just back normal, y'all. That's all it is. What's up, AI? What's up, good? What's up, bro?
It's what's good, brother.
What you got going on, man? How you feeling this New Year's?
Good, man. Selling this shit, man. Trying to stay out the way, man.
Good. You took a nap earlier?
Yeah, you already know.
All
I had to
right.
work. I had to work last night.
Yeah, I didn't know how people work schedule was. I know all this stuff been choppy, right? Like off these days, work this. I've been noticing that. Like this
I was
schedule is
off for
crazy. I don't even know.
off for
Like there's some people just had to work today.
Mm-hmm.
You got off this shit weird.
It was weird. I had to work yesterday.
Y'all, man, those holidays really set you back, man. I always tell people how that shit work. When you get caught up in that holiday shit, it really sets you back. You see how it work, right? Like it'll set your timing off. It'll set your sleep schedule off. It set your spending off. You know what I'm saying? It does that. And then on January, when it comes, we in January now, it put people in a state of catching up and trying to get back right. It make you not be focused, that holiday shit. I've been learned that shit, y'all. When you overindulge in that shit or just, nah, man, that shit throw you off track. Like say you could have, how because it's a buildup. Okay, before Christmas, you in grind mode, right? Christmas, you like in your mind, holiday coming up, you be in this grind mode. But then once it all comes, it's like a climax, and then you reach your goals, you put your work in, you got the money, you're a little bit tired now, you done did the spending, you done kicked out, you done enjoyed yourself, and now, guess what? You lost that hustle energy you had. A part of that hustle energy you lost during the holiday season. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened. Now, January, you start lagging back, like, I got to get back right. But as far as that grind before Christmas, you ain't going to get that. Some people don't get that shit back. But you always going to see, everybody know this. When it comes Christmas season, holiday season, you go into a gear shift of grinding. Because you already know your body and mind trained. Now take that same energy and apply it all year round or, whatever time of the year, not just Christmas. See? And I'll tell you this. Some people stack money during the holiday season and then they spend after New Year. Some people do that. So some people buy their gifts. Like I said, they start buying stuff September, October. By November come in, they ain't got to buy nothing.
Mm-hmm.
They just be grinding the whole December, January with the bonus checks, with the overtime. You know what I'm saying? Stacking the money back. Meaning they done made their money back for the holiday and they just chilling. And they ain't going nowhere. They ain't taking no trip. And they just going to chill. And then after the holiday, as soon as it get hot. But right now, what they showing, right now after the New Year, the furniture go on sale. Because it's a New Year. Same way y'all know the cars go on sale. That's right after New Year's.
Coats is on sale like crazy, half price. You want to get a goose
people
right
always
now?
buy cars in the summer. This is the time you buy your car. This is the time you always get a car, like especially in a new car. Right now, all the shit they gotta move off that lot.
Yeah.
What's good, AI? What's
They're
up?
trying to make some sales. Word up. They trying to sell stuff right now. Everything half price.
Yeah, man.
People don't know that January 1st is the real sale. That's the blowout sale.
Yup. The evil getting exposed, making money. Yeah. It's all been exposed. Yeah, man. Everything is exposed now. Everything is exposed and out. And that's why I say it's actually all that stuff is actually behind us now. You know what I'm saying? It's all behind us now. At the end of the day, everything been revealed already, y'all. That's it. It's over. The party's over. There's nothing else you're gonna hear gonna shock you. It's not gonna be on nothing nobody knew. Only thing somebody could do new is take a life. Other than that, ain't nothing new gonna shock you with these people.
Yeah,
or you know how things going on. What's up, Kenneth? So it took its course, man. It took its course. Witnessed it, man. These years went quick and time went. It's like, yeah, man. But like I said, I feel like I can feel like certain things are lifted off people. Like it's like I know it is, but the people just don't know yet. You know what I'm saying? So people gonna start getting it. I mean, the people that's left, the people that's in good standing is gonna start understanding, figuring it out. Like, yo, all you gotta do is just you're gonna start figuring out how to get back to your life, man. You see what these guys about? This is what they about. Let everybody have their life. So my point is they weirdos. I don't care about them. They don't get no attention no more. They don't get nothing. All they get is embarrassment, humiliation, y'all, because they did it to themselves. That's where we at right now. See that? It's nothing new. I told you they all had to come out their closet. They all had to be exposed one way or another, y'all. One way or another. So this is what the game, and they also keep telling us this is what the game is. If you don't like it, don't deal with it. This is what it is. So y'all got that part clear. So said it is what it is. Right. Meanwhile, Will Smith don't think I know he got a reality TV show coming out. I saw that. So it's like I don't know if this is to Will getting promotion or this is to destroy Will to cancel that damn show he got coming. Because he got a reality TV show, so-called, it's like a show based on Will Smith going all around the world, like bungee jumping and cliff jumping and going to all these countries. But he trying to get his face back. I saw it's
trying to get his buzz back. Yeah, no such thing as bad press in this time. So he's just like, just whatever you put out there, just put it out there because the show coming. Yeah. So we just need press. Yeah, it's all marketing.
Because when I heard the story, I'm like, that's why I say I heard it yesterday, but I was like, I ain't talking about that shit today because Will Smith be making up shit. Ever since he made up that AI videos on himself getting love, I don't rock with Will. I mean, I definitely don't like his news. Nah, him and his wife is desperate.
Yeah, they
trying to make a lot of news. So I ain't been covering them. But this one right here, I said I'm gonna do some more research. Nah, man, who cares? Will is dead. Like I said, I've been checking analytics, man. Nobody care about Will Smith.
Just trying to get his name, the trend, and it's all about trending.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit don't work.
It don't work no more. Halo. It just don't work no more. No, it's you get one day of shine. You get your 15 minutes, and it's over. By tomorrow, they ain't gonna be talking about
that. It's that simple, man. If any celebrity is not with that red, nobody cares about their ass. It's that simple. It's that simple. That means that's why I be telling y'all that's the proof on why everybody's going to drown. Because the majority of the country ain't buying their shit financially, period. The majority of the country is not spending $1 on none of them. That be my whole point with them. You know what I'm saying? That's why I know for a fact they're going to be broke the next 3 years. It's mathematics, y'all.
It's getting so bad out here, bro, that people are doing shenanigans to create content for others. So say, for instance, if you're a celebrity, you'll go out and do something at a restaurant and somebody will film it, you have your camera guy film it, right? And then they'll post it on the gram or something. And then now the content creators have something to talk about. The person they're trending.
Hey, y'all peeping this shit out.
Yeah, I'm seeing what they're doing. They're running campaigns.
It's so desperate and slow. You seeing it now. That's all it is.
They're running campaigns, bro.
You seeing it now.
Yeah, I seen what Jada did. He was like, no security walking around. That was
I
a
didn't
campaign.
See what Jada did.
I didn't see what he did. That was a little small Everybody's doing it.
I just know it's going to be on the gram, and I just know it's going to be in a certain department, bro. That's why I say I'm
doing campaigns,
this whole year I'm focused on keeping it solid where if nobody pops out, I don't see their ass. Like if you don't just pop out, like, you know what I'm saying? If I don't type in the entertainment or an app like everybody else, and I don't see you on my timeline, and I go days without seeing you, you not popping. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about you no more. I don't see you. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm looking at them. So that's why when you said that, bro, I ain't been seeing Jada. I ain't been seeing fatjoe. I don't even see them I don't be seeing them on my timeline, bro.
Right.
You don't. You know what I'm saying? So I know whenever they make noise, 9 times out of 10 is going to be on the gram.
They
Because
gonna
that's
be
where
at
they
a
get their
girl,
number.
yeah.
Wherever they get their numbers at, they feel good at, that's where they gonna be at.
Like, you know what it is? You know why I'm getting it? Because I watched the Joe and Jada show. And once they give me your eyes, I gave them my eyes for a couple minutes,
Oh
and now
yeah,
they
yeah,
just send
yeah,
me
yeah, yeah,
nothing
yeah.
but
Yeah, that's how it works.
they just feed me nothing but their
Yeah, that's how it
shenanigans,
works.
their garbage. Anything they into, they just, oh, so and so said this about this, say this happened. Like, yo, I don't even want to see all that. You know
You
what I
see
mean?
how they just straight gossipers now. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's
Like
all take,
that
yeah.
that
Tea talk,
whole
tea.
concept of rappers talking about people, that shit is corny now, bro. That shit is super
I
corny.
don't know what happened, bro.
Rappers have turned into fans talk about other people. That's what fans do. They are entertainers talking about entertainers. That's why I say it's corny to me. When you're Shannonsharpe, you got a show, but your show is based on talking about everybody else that's active
That's crazy.
in the game, right? So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying that shit
crazy.
corny to
Yeah,
me.
yeah, it is.
You see what I'm saying?
Since when he
You're
became
doing
a
what fans do, bro. You know what I'm saying? We talk
yeah.
about. So it's like this. And look, what else y'all watching is you're watching everybody eat each other up. You know what I'm saying, AI?
It's quote
Like you
unquote
said, everybody got to jump on
media.
the same topic.
They call themselves media people now. That's the overlay, but they're not media people. They're just people talking about trending, events, current events. And that's cool. You
And
got
like,
your,
and the thing is, this is my whole thing.
cool.
They can't give honest opinions. You know what I'm saying?
They coming in biased from the
That's
jump.
my
See, that's the
whole
problem.
point.
That's the problem too. Yeah, the
That's my
biasness
whole
coming in.
point. It's
Yeah,
nothing wrong. Okay, you're doing media, but it's not like you're gonna keep it real to an extent. Meaning, I know you're gonna spare all your friends, and I know you're
exactly.
gonna big them all up. That's why I keep saying, who's gonna keep watching that?
It's not
See,
honest media. It's not honest media. That's what's crazy. It's not
see,
media. That's why I said it's not
that's my
media.
whole point.
It's not
We in a
media, bro.
time now. That's why they all off TV. No, once everybody knows who y'all. Everybody knows who affiliated with who. So we already know who you're gonna talk about, who you're not. You're not gonna give no real opinions. You're gonna push your opinion. Like I say, if you say LeBron to go, you're gonna push it. Whether it's true or not, you're gonna push it. Because that's your man. We're not in that shit no more. So that's what I was trying to tell. Like, yo, no, y'all, they played certain roles. All of the roles they played was to stop us from doing it. That's all it is. This shit is deep, y'all. It's like that. If they understood that people have a chance to do something on these apps, they made sure they came on these apps to take as much as they can from the people. It's that simple. Long as AI ain't trying to do nothing, that stops him from starting the channel. You know what I'm saying? If he started a channel, he won't get no traffic. Now
It'd be
y'all
hard.
also
It'd be
seeing
hard to get
you seeing
traction.
that now, AI, how all them
Yeah.
big, I told them before, all the big people are gonna steal all the traffic. That's also what happened. So a lot of things happen, y'all. A lot of things happen. But you watch everybody eat themselves alive. That's what happened. The black department of YouTube ate itself up by lack of creativity and money thirst. But they forgot about this thing called subscribers and fans. People that want to be fucking entertained. Meaning, I told you, everybody kept thinking like people's gonna be stupid forever. Like, it's not oversaturated with everybody no more, Everybody's not high. Everybody's not people got shit to do. So they thought that everybody was just gonna be tuned in just to be tuned in. And now people just like, okay, what you got going on now? What you really talking about? What's really going on? So now it's like, you seeing it, man. And now you also see AI. You're a smart man. You seeing shit get real childish, and you seeing it get on a lower level. So that just make you go, what? Watch one of your apps.
I just look in the search engine for something. I know how this algorithm works. It's what your eyes look at. So I just punch in some other. I just get out of it because it's a real dirty section of every site. Every app is a dirty section, man. Your job is just stay out of there. You know what I mean? Just go somewhere where it's it's the prompts. You know what I mean? That's the thing about this AI stuff. The prompts is the most important thing. You could prompt some real grimy stuff, something real dark, or you could prompt something real light. You know what I mean? It's up to you. That's what I realized. So if I see dark stuff on my joint, that's because that's where I'm at with it. So I'm saying I'm entertaining that shit. So I don't entertain it. Once I see where I see where it's at now, I'm like, the 50 Cent and the Papoose and all that. I'm like, man, I'm not entertaining that. That shit is whack, man.
Yep.
That's not
AI,
hip
you
hop. That's
smart
not even
AI. Get on
entertaining,
all
bro.
the new shit, AI.
That's just
Get on the
corny,
new
bro, to
shit.
me. Yeah, it's just on some other shit. Yeah, that's not entertainment. And I'm like, who's entertained by that bullshit? You know what I mean?
I'm
Crazy,
gonna tell
bro.
y'all somebody I was watching. I've been tapping in with Rick Rubin. I'm gonna tell you right now, AI, watch Rick Rubin, Jay-Z's
He-
mentor,
Yeah, he got
Russell
a channel.
mentor.
Okay.
A lot of shit I've been dropping on y'all talking about. We've been talking about. He talking about a lot of the same shit. A lot of the same shit I've been saying. You would think me and Rick Rubin was cool. He talking that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Far from the aspect of how you could be rich and that shit don't mean nothing. Different things. You know what I'm saying?
It don't.
Nature.
It
I've been
really
talking about
don't,
nature,
bro.
certain things. And what I'm trying to tell people, what I noticed, Rick Rubin rebranded himself to get away from all this shit.
He
Because what
did,
I
bro.
did
He
my
did.
homework, Rick Rubin started, he came back out about 2 years. When all this shit started, Rick Rubin came back out, getting this shit, like, you know what I'm saying, rebranding himself, getting away from that rap shit. I just didn't know it though. You know what I'm saying? I think it started ever since Russell was getting in trouble. Meaning Rick Rubin's like, I ain't gonna be quiet. He been back out. I'm just gonna say that. But what the shit he was talking about is everything I've been talking about the cloning of the music, just everything, everything, man.
Yeah, because he's a producer, so he know. He know.
Just found a
Yes.
Def Jam, bro.
Yeah, he know what it
And
is.
the
He
one
know.
behind the curtain, the one behind the
Yeah.
scene.
Yeah,
Like I
he's
said,
a
I
Wizard
deal
of
with smart
Oz,
people.
yeah.
I deal with the smart people. I don't
Yeah.
listen to Dame Dash. I listen to Rick Rubin, the man behind the scenes, the curtain. I always admire and respect the powerful people behind the curtains, man. They be the real ones, man. Once I learned they the real ones, y'all. You know what I'm saying? They're the ones I want to talk to. How the fuck did you know what I'm saying? Like we said before, Slim and
Yep.
Cash Money. I want to meet Slim. I ain't pressed to meet Baby. Slim is the one that knows some shit. So I'm saying,
Yep. Slim
so
is
say
the
you meet Slim and hang
mastermind.
with him, you gonna fuck around and learn some shit real quick. I'm trying to pick his brain because he don't talk like that. You know what I'm saying?
It's like it wasn't really P wasn't
That's how I
yeah,
think, y'all.
yeah,
That's how I
P
think.
was the face of QC, but Coach K was the brains. You know what I mean? That's what you gotta talk to the
It's the
brains.
rich dudes that's quiet.
Yeah, you gotta talk to the brains.
Don't
They,
know
you
what I'm
know what I
saying?
mean?
Don't the ones, man. They be the
Mm-hmm.
low key geniuses. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They be the like it's certain. I'm telling y'all, man. It's certain dudes. They just know how to plot out money like on some legit shit. They just know how to outthink people with shit and just it's just different, y'all.
Slim
They don't
don't
get
even
caught up with
flex.
nothing
He
else.
ain't even
Like
showing off.
you'll think like it's certain people, no matter what's going on, they're not gonna get caught up in that shit. So I'm saying like it could be all this stuff going on. Meanwhile, they just stay focused and they become a genius because they just stay focused. And everybody else went astray and they just was,
On other stuff, yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Every time y'all going out partying, I'm just stacking my money. I ain't doing that. Every time y'all staying out late, I'm getting up early. Every time y'all I'm going to the gym. You know what I'm saying? Like there were certain people that they just understood that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm in the rap
Uh-huh.
game, but I don't care. But you know what I'm saying? They showed you that Wu-Tang, how RZA brother was the smart one.
Yeah,
You know what
RZA,
I'm
bro.
saying?
And also Chris Gotti. Chris Gotti,
Yeah,
Irv, you know,
they always show you like the
Irv be the
smart ones
face,
be
but then
knowing.
Chris Gotti was in the back pulling all the real, you know what I mean? He
Meaning
was
we
the
got the
one really,
same
you know what I
money. Yeah,
mean?
me and my brother might got the same money. It's just that he the wild one that spent all his money the most. He the one on
Uh,
camera. He the one got
uh,
to keep the image going. I don't got to do shit. You know what I'm saying? I can
exactly.
come outside regular, nobody even gonna notice me. That's the power of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the
It's
beauty of it.
it's like this. You want to be the president. The president is just the face. That's the person you think of when you think of
Yeah.
the organization. But or
I
you
don't
want to
gotta
be the
they
CEO
don't
owner.
gotta
The
deal with
CEO
all that
owner,
extra shit.
you don't see the CEO owner. You don't even know how he look. You know what I'm saying? He's the brainchild. He get the checks. He's cutting checks to the dude you love. The dude you look up to and say, that's my nigga. That's his boss. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So you being the front guy with the jury and the cars and the status, that lets you know he ain't the person with the money. That's the trick to this shit. You know what I mean? The dudes with the money is in the back. They hiding. They're hitting somewhere. So I'm saying they're hiding. The people with money don't show it, man. It's these dudes with all the designer and all these chains, all the cars and all the houses and all the women. They don't have no bread. They break. They damn near bankrupt. I'm
Yeah.
saying you can see where their money went. They're actually a consumer. You know what I'm saying? You can see all the stuff they consume. Like wow. You know what I mean? So I'm not impressed by all that, man. I learned that a long time ago. Because some of the richest dudes I know, they never shine. They never show their money. Like, yo, that's just funny. Actually, crazy. Some of the richest dudes, they never show their bread. It's like they trying to live secretive. You know what I mean? They driving pickup trucks and
Yeah.
wearing sweatsuits and shit. I'm like, this nigga is a billionaire. Like, fuck, you would never know. You see what I'm saying? But it is what it
Yeah,
is,
man.
man.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
But niggas like
lot of
Jimmy,
stuff going on for the
Jimmy a
good.
flossy dude. Jimmy getting money. All them do they shining, but those dudes ain't rich, man. They doing too much. You could tell they
You
doing
trying to,
too
bro,
much
just go
flossing.
look at successful people, man. You know, or people that had that been at a certain level. Because a lot of people online telling their story, a lot of things are going on, a lot of things revealed, man. Like every time I've been talking about is like documentaries and videos on the shit now. Like people talking about the reason Hollywood crashed and the transition of Hollywood and movies to what it is now. Like it's things going on to give people updates, but it's a lot of industry people that's talking. And so this is a lot of things, man. That you got the people, you got the new movement of what's going on now. You know what I'm saying? The direction everybody on going in, you got things on that going on. Like I said, I don't tell everything, but it's all on YouTube. And I always get out a clue about that section. You got to get out of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Not knocking saying don't watch nobody, but I'm saying you can't get stuck in that. You got to just be balanced out. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit ain't about nothing. Meaning
It's not
everything I
about
be talking
nothing.
about, like we talk about, is things on it circulating now. It's all around now. Look, many different topics, opinions, views, perspective, proof, visuals of basically you can say my whole channel. You know what I'm saying? When I get y'all a clue, like it's like my whole channel been replicated. Meaning, if you went to my channel, the stuff I talk about into, it's many of things on that now. Many things broken down. Where I'm
I
like,
see it
damn,
all day.
they going into this now, they going into that, they going into this, that, they going to. I remember all those videos wasn't on here. So now, like, okay, I was able to see damn near every topic I covered. Other people covering shit with detail. Like I said, it's AI now. So it's like, okay. So I be letting y'all know it's a lot of shit out here now. You know what I'm saying? For verification, just period. You know what I'm saying? You still got, like I say, it's just that I noticed this. It's like, yo, everything that got to do with rap is based on straight failure and old shit. But that's not the only thing, because you got other celebrities, entertainers, they talking about how the game changed, or they talking about what they got going on now. Or like it's people that own studios talking about how they still got to make their money. It's people that got equipment stores talking about how they still got to make their money in California, shit like that. So my point is, it's people talking about the game. It's just like I said, it was the rappers didn't want people to know the game crashed and they out here trying to make it. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, everybody else been talking about their transitions after entertainment and how they functioning. You know what I'm saying? These are the things going on now, y'all. It all connects with what I'm showing you. It's really a big loop coming back around. So no, it was a reset, and certain people's gonna fall off and disappear, and certain people were gonna make it, survive, rebrand, restructure, figure it out, go forward, with new endeavors. And that's
So,
really where we at.
you know what I was thinking about though?
Yeah,
How these dudes, they never evolved. That's why, like, hip
yeah,
hop really didn't evolve. Now that you see what they're doing, it coming to where you have to be direct to consumer. And so now they don't have enough ego to be direct to consumer. Now they not too proud or too egotistical to comment back to people that's not on their level, so called, or that's not famous. You know what I'm saying? At one time, they were too bougie and too house to Diddy to even take a picture or give an autograph. You know what I'm saying? So now they gotta roll up their sleeves, and
yeah.
it's like they doing charity work. It feel like charity work to them. They gotta hug and kiss babies. Like they're not, they out of their element. You know what I'm saying? But see, they had to understand they didn't evolve with the
They're
times.
going
They just
backwards,
thought,
bro.
yeah, they just
Because
thought
if
they're
they would have
late.
did
They
all that
actually late as
before,
hell. They're
they
late.
wouldn't have to do
They're
it
very
now.
late. Yeah, they're very late right now. You know
You know
what I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying? If they
Yeah,
would
they're
have did
very
it
late.
before, treated fans right, did certain things, they would be okay. Like I said, if they would have established themselves in business, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Uh,
It's that simple. Like KFC, man, became famous. Like once you have a face, it's all on you, you know what I'm saying?
all on you now. Yep.
But I tell you, it could be way deeper than what y'all think, man. Like you see Jada, he could be on the contract with Diddy.
Yeah, they handcuffed.
You
Yeah, I'm
know,
thinking
Jim
that
Jones
too.
under contract with like these dudes on ice.
He just said that. He said Koch got he said he can't even buy back his stuff. He said some kind of way they
No,
worked the deal.
they
I have
broke. He can't
lifetime.
buy it back because he fucking broke. That's why.
Yeah, yeah, he's saying he
Period.
under lifetime. He's saying under
Period.
lifetime ownership. I'm like, now how you sign something like
Now, you
that?
can buy your stuff back if you got the money. He ain't got no damn
Yeah,
money
he
to
don't
buy
got
it
no
back.
money for it. He can't buy the right. He can't
Because
buy
Koch
baller
know
and
when
all
Jim
that.
Jones ass out of here, that catalog worth money. His best songs ever.
Yo,
Tell you, man. I told
how you
y'all those
took a
artists
crappy
going to
deal
die, man.
like
I
that
told you them
anyway?
artists gonna go out bad in the end, bro. You watch
Yo,
Jim Jones. At this point, Jimmy catalog worth more when he gone than when he is around.
yeah, yeah.
He can't even sell his catalog. He can't cash out. No, y'all, they finished, AI. I'm ashamed of you, AI, for listening to them dudes. But I know how it is,
Trash,
bro.
man.
Bro, sometimes you get bored smoking.
Yeah, I just
Bro,
be
them
listening.
dudes, sorry, man.
I'm
Sorry as
just
hell.
listening to them dudes, and I'm just shaking my head. They down bad. I'm just like, yo, I'm just surprised. I'm just like, they
Like I
down
listen to
so
any,
bad.
like I said, I listen to comedian, anybody over them dudes. Them dudes, I'm telling you, man, they
Them dudes are down bad.
yeah,
Word,
like I
they
say,
down
I'm
bad.
superstitious. So I look at them niggas like bad luck, man. Like I feel like I start entertaining them, I start losing in life type shit. Like that's how I look at them now. Like that's how I trick myself. Like them niggas bad luck. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm really about that. I don't even want to watch these losers. Fuck around, I start losing after
Oh,
that.
for real. No cap, you
Nah,
ain't
man,
lying. That's what I said. That
no,
shit is
man. Yeah,
trash.
y'all gonna crash and burn.
Real. Don't
That's
listen
it.
to that
I'm
shit. For
like that be
real.
my perspective on them, y'all. Not even being funny. Like I'd be like, nah, bro. And on top of that, another thing is too, AI, this shit do be disgraceful and pitiful.
It's nothing to learn there. It's
It's like
really
I don't
nothing to
want to see
learn.
that.
No,
Like
it's
for
nothing to
real, when I
learn
see
there.
them,
For
some of
real.
them when I see them, like Jimmy and them, Jimmy is disgraceful to me. Like, so
Yeah. They damn, they
on some real
failures,
shit,
man.
bro. It's like
Real.
I ain't gonna say it's like no hurt shit, but it's like embarrassment when I see them. Like, damn, bro.
It's
The
never
same vibe
evolved,
I
bro.
get if I see a certain person on a corner not
Doing
looking
the
like
same
themselves.
thing.
Like that's
Yep.
how I look at them.
Yep. Doing the
They
same
look
thing from
pitiful to
30
me.
years ago. Yeah.
The way I see them all sitting there in that room,
It look
they
crazy.
look pitiful to me, bro.
I
I
don't
don't know
watch.
what
Now I
you
don't
see,
watch
bro.
that show. Now I don't watch the
I'm
what's that?
just saying, I don't even
Mano
see
and
their energy don't match no more. They don't
yeah,
even
I
got
don't watch
rapper
that
energy
shit
no
right there.
more.
That shit crazy.
They
Yeah.
don't even got rapper energy no more. That's my point. They don't even got confidence no more. You see it. They don't even got a certain swagger to them of proudness. They don't, bro. You
Yeah,
see
because
it.
they never thought there'll be podcasters, bro. They used to laugh. They used to laugh. They said these YouTubers. I used to remember. You can go back on it. You could Google
Know
all of
why,
that.
bro?
10 years
Because
back, you could see
I
them
already
saying
know,
that.
man. That's why I say people let them off the hook. They drag YouTubers and everybody else for years.
Yeah,
And
they
everybody let them
drag
off the hook,
dudes.
bro.
Yep.
That's what I said. People's never supposed to be their fans again. Never supposed to be their fans. Once they fell off, that's why I was saying that. They
They
right in
thought they
people's
was up
face.
there. All right, they thought they
Like,
was up there.
yeah. This shit they stopped rapping because that shit they couldn't make no more money off the shit. That's why they
That's
stopped. They kept
crazy.
getting embarrassed, flopping. If you can
That's
make money,
crazy.
if you're a rapper, you're gonna rap. You know what I'm saying, bro? If you're gonna make money, a hit single put some money in your pocket. They start rapping, bro, because they started getting embarrassed.
Mhm. You're embarrassing.
They couldn't
You can't fill
transition
up
with the
a show.
times.
You can't. Nobody's coming to the shows. Nobody's buying the merch. That's
Nah,
their fault, bro. Like I said, direct to
a lot of
consumer.
your AI. Do you confirm it now? A lot of people going out of here missing, rounded up in prison.
I don't even see nobody. I had to actually call people. Like I had to call. I
What
had
I'm
to make
saying is,
courtesy
you don't
calls
think a
and
lot of
shit.
their fans are gone, bro?
Yeah,
You don't think a lot of
man.
rap fans are gone? Period, y'all. People in the chat, you don't think there's a lot of hip hop fan, rap fans? The streets are gone.
People just
All I
outgrew
know
that
is the other
trash.
day I got out, man. I don't know what was going on the other day, but I know for a fact when my video was blacked out, it was a little blackout. I showed you. I mean, y'all looked at it. Y'all saw what happened, man. I don't know, because look, I learned overseas Ben was doing that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Country get out of order, black it out real quick, black out social media. But my point is, I know they've been running down. It was so cold. I know people was in the house. So I know why their frequency was messing up. That shit was, I think it was day before yesterday. That shit was for real, y'all.
Yeah.
That things back normal. Things back all right. You see it's back, so all right. But nah, it was part of that RT blast. I'm going to put it like this, y'all. I just be trying to watch how I talk. I'm pretty sure right before New Year's, during New Year's, that whole cold, like that December 31st, all those cold days, I'm pretty sure a lot of people got rounded up them days. Cause I didn't get no update on those cities. Now we looked at it's gonna be hitting Philly, certain places. Yeah. It was so freezing, man. I know what's up.
Yeah, it was nasty, bro.
I
Nasty
know what's
cold.
up, bro.
Real. No lie, it was nasty. It's been cold for the last couple of weeks. Like real cold.
Yeah, man. What's up, Angela? Yeah, what's up, Miss Bo, man? They had, hold up, what's up, Dion? They had something for the general public after keep us in line. Yeah, I know it's cold. And hold up. And I seen that water hitting Cali too. And it's like the way the news be, the news don't be broadcasting it like I said, I know what this stuff is about, man. It's about a lot of them damn illegals, man. Like, meaning they don't be wanting them, they don't want nobody, if you're illegal, they don't want you to be able to watch TV and know what's happening. You know what I'm saying? So you might be illegal in the city, your shit getting flooded, but they ain't gonna put on the news because they about to knock on their door. Like they city about to get evacuated, so they ain't even gonna put it on TV like that. Like that's been going on, y'all, stuff like that. Because I know that because they keep showing those damn ICE commercials and they keep pushing this narrative like we need y'all help. Like they every time I see the commercial, I keep hearing it's like, damn, they didn't finish yet. That's how I think. Like they didn't finish yet. So that keep letting me know that's how much out of control, and they still not finished. Then it's still boats and planes. This I be like, yo, I don't think I'm realizing it. I don't think we looking at this shit, AI. We not looking at, that drug cartel that been in America since the 80s and had kids and their whole family head back and forth illegal just throughout generations, just coming back here. And it's just, you know what I'm saying? AI, we ain't looking at that. You know how we got our families broken? They got families, and majority of them illegal. They can have 100 family members here for one family. You know what I'm saying? 30 of them illegal. Been here, you know what I'm saying? They've been doing the same thing for decades. That's how I look at this shit. Like, nah, this shit was way deeper because you got your legit people. All right, we're talking about illegals. Now, if I talk to AI, I say illegals, all the people that's border jumpers that been jumping all the years, all the people that was selling drugs all the years. Then you had the sex traffickers. Then you had, like bootleggers and computer scammers. And mind you, they here for years, going back and forth under radar, sending money back, all this. I think it was a lot of people living here, not American, living better than Americans, right amongst us in our neighborhoods, all around. I look at it like they was the main shoppers, main buyers, main consumers, and the main ones getting all the money under the table. And I look at it like they were part of keeping this shit going. I feel like I'm not stupid. Like, even though it was all those illegals here, they was the main ones buying and spending money too.
Yeah, they was building this stuff, building it up, man. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? But my point is, the way they are still campaigning on them, that's how I know this shit was out of control.
Yeah, they let a lot of people in. On top of the people that was already here, it's always been.
We go on to before they let in. We just go back to the days of drug smuggling, bro. Just look at the street.
It's been people here forever.
When you had dudes jumping the border in Texas way back when. You had college kids coming here, never going back home, staying here for years, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look at that shit. You come here on the visa of college, you never go back home. Meaning they ain't do nothing illegal. They not no criminals, but you see what I'm saying? A lot of that happened. When I was like, we had a lot of people living here amongst us, but they never took care of their paperwork. And I'm telling you, it was more than Americans. I think it was more, period. And I'm talking about before they opened the borders up. I think that added to it. Between all of that, I actually think it was more foreigners here than citizens. It's playing out. Like, look at the cabs in New York. Think all the cab drivers everywhere.
Yo, come on, bro.
Think how you was able to be here legal, but you still could have been an Uber driver.
Yeah, it's been more illegals than any
look at all the years that was going on.
Yeah, nothing but Arabs, nothing
Come
but, and
on,
it's
y'all.
different nationalities. We
All
got
nationalities. That's what I'm saying.
all
Think of all nationalities. There
nationalities.
you go.
We got Africans from
There you
every
go. You gotta think of
continent
all
here.
nationalities. You can't even count them, bro.
Yeah,
Because you
you
got
can't
all
even
races
count
and
them all.
nationalities illegal.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yo, for real, you got an influx of people from everywhere. Like,
Because
yo,
you got every community, right? You got Chinatown. Every town, they hiding in that town. You know what I'm saying? You got Germantown. You got
all
Russian
these.
towns.
Don't
You got,
forget about the
you know what I'm
small
saying?
towns too. Big cities got hit, small
You
towns
got
got hit.
Venezuela's town, Ecuadorian
Yeah,
town. You know what I'm saying? You got to go through the whole shit. It's so many. Then every state, every city got its own thing. The same, you know what I'm saying?
Nepalians, Nepal people taking over certain
You know?
areas. People from India taking over
You
areas. Like,
got
it's
your nigga
crazy.
Indians, Pakistanians.
Yo, man, it's all national. They like literally own the states, bro.
Everybody been here eating like I say. Hey, I see those yellow calves. You know who drive those yellow calves?
Uh, who doing?
Now look at him. Now look at that man that came. He never took care of paperwork. He just was getting money the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Bringing his brothers, telling him and 5 brothers here. They've been in New York eating, but they never took care of their paperwork. See what I'm saying? That's the shit been going on, man. Some of them own stores, got shit
Uh,
going on for real.
uh,
They just thought it was gonna go on forever like that. They they got caught up. So it's like, yo, man, they literally be begging in that commercial. Like they need help for real. That's how I be like, nah, bro. For them still to be pushing that after all the rest I saw and the money they promote they got, I'm like, nah, they not finished.
so many
And remember this too,
nationalities
AI.
here.
AI, remember this too. This got nothing to do with like you said, the actual real terrorist community. You know what I'm saying? The terrorists they already be watching type behavior. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, the sleeper cells. What about them?
Yeah, if I say that's all with it. It's all together. They'll, like I said, everybody, criminals. Hey, even some of those groups with all those firearms, whether they Nazis, whatever they are, they all that living off the grid. Because you been hearing about that. They was talking about all of that, y'all. What's that group called? It's gonna come to me. Some people was going, but they had this name of their group. They call themselves Stand Up for Justice, living off the grid, and they asked on that list. And they was
Hmm.
talking about how they been getting dealt with too. Got their name, but they supposed to be like a living off the grid group. Like I say, some of them living off the grid people are considered terrorists, man. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And they've been all in the woods in many different cities with their little firearms and all their other shit. And a lot of them they on those lists, y'all. So I'm telling you, it's a lot of shit going on.
Uh,
A lot of Americans are getting charged with like domestic, you know what? When I tell you a lot of people they wouldn't stop. Now they consider, yeah.
crazy. Yep. Domestic. I know what you're talking about. Yep.
What's up? What's up, Levin? What's up, Matt? Yeah, anybody believe in all that stuff? Yeah, they definitely labeled as that. Yep,
Then they
right there.
trying to go commercial with it. They trying to go commercial. Oh man, you asking for trouble, bro. Asking for it, bro.
Yeah, man.
This ain't the climate. This ain't the time nor place for that. Your best bet would just be just to do your thing, man. Just
Yeah,
work hard.
you can tell it's a new day though, man. You can tell. You can tell. You can tell. I can tell some people they can't accept it. New York has changed. That's why I said I'm not even gonna talk about that. I'm gonna let New York rest. They got a new mayor. It's a new day, and that's what it's gonna be. But what you're gonna see is everything that was old under New York, you're gonna see it fade out. That's what you're gonna see. You know what I'm saying? When I told you everybody was up under that last mayor, and I told you all their money was gonna get cut, you're gonna start seeing all of them disappear.
Oh,
Yup. It's a lot of things they had going on, and you're gonna see it all go.
like
And that's
that blue party, their blue party, and they did they little chaotic. They did they thing and got the hell
all
on,
they
bro.
workers worked online, man.
Yeah, they did some
And
work, bro.
all they workers worked online, every single organization. You know what I'm saying? Just like who I was just talking about, he had the whole New York online. He had the whole New York on here, man. That's what I say, man. I know what happened, man. I'm just gonna leave it at that, bro. I'm beyond that shit. All that shit is bad energy, y'all. All that stuff. You gonna see the past 4 years, nothing good came out of none of that. 4,
Yo,
5
nothing
years,
good.
nothing since the pandemic. That's why I say back in the days, it's 2019. You gonna see after 2019, nothing good
It was
happened.
over with.
And
It's
that's
been
why I'm
over
telling
with.
y'all,
No, you
I
ain't
don't
lying. Ever
entertain none of
since
that
then.
shit no more. I'm
Yep.
running from it. I know the world of darkness, failure, misery, suffering, deceit, all that shit, bro. I'm done with all that, y'all. You feel what I'm saying? It ruins your life. It ruins your day. It ruins your whole shit. I'm not with none of that. That world don't exist, bro. I'm not in that world no more. You know, that's why I always stress that to y'all. I don't live like that. So if I don't live like that, I'm not entertaining that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because all I see is a lot of failure, man. And misery. I see a lot of misery loving company too. A lot of that shit. I don't want to be. I don't got to be around miserable people. I don't got to listen to them. I don't none of that shit. You see what happened though, y'all. Y'all see what happened these past years.
A lot of stuff happening, bro. Like a lot of the 50-year loans for houses, they trying to get that through. 10-year loans on
Well,
cars.
I just saw that they've been saying it all week. AI, the
Yeah.
housing market is down, bro. It's
Yeah,
going
that's
about to go down. I'm telling
yeah,
you, it's going
they're about to
down
give out. They
to the
start
point where
giving out
I had to
50,
think in my
50-year
head like,
loans.
this
They're
is
about
the
to give out
next leap to
50-year
get the house,
loans.
bro. You got to get the house soon within the next. It's going to
Yeah,
be in these next 3 years. Like
yeah, this
I
is
had
the
to
time
tell that to
now.
myself.
This is the
Meaning,
time.
it's time to get on a fixed rent and stop playing. Like,
Cause shit's
I
about to
already
go
know, bro.
bad.
So
Yeah, shit's about to go bad.
I don't need nothing big or nothing, but I know what's going on right now.
They just gotta get anything just to get in the
I
game.
know
You
what's
know how
going on right now,
it's
y'all.
like
I'm
getting
telling you,
it's like
I've
just
been
getting
watching
in.
it. Look, everything I'm showing y'all, it all goes with this. I swear to God, it all goes with this. The new house, the new all house about to be available, y'all. Meaning,
50-year
a lot of them
loans.
about to be
That's
growing up in
crazy.
houses. And what I'm
50-year
telling you is,
loans,
man,
bro.
everything, look, everybody was struggling, all this shit. Now everything about to be fair game. All the people that bit the bullet and waited, everybody knew what was going to happen. Smart people knew. I'm telling you, smart people knew because they were stacking money the whole time for now. You know, him and the wife stacking money 5 years straight to buy the house. They ready now. You know what I'm saying? They ready. Like, that's what been going on, y'all. And they, mind you, they keep talking about it. Like, I'm giving y'all updates. The housing market
Oh,
is about to be super booming.
cause they can't.
Credit card rates going down,
Yeah,
home rates going down.
people trying to figure out is it a good move or not.
So that's why I tell
They,
you, on one hand, you're going to hear about the medical stuff going up and the tires going up. And then on one hand, you ain't going to hear nobody talking about, they tell you it's different worlds. Understand America's different worlds, different beliefs. People are going to complain about shit going up. And some people are going to be happy because shit going down. You catch my drift, y'all? So you are going to focus on what your life is based on. Get it? That's how it works. People that's focused on being sick and shit like that, they're going to be worried about the health interest rates, the health rates going up or whatever. People that's in a certain lifestyle going to worry, they worrying about that. See? Now, when they said they was collecting student loans and about to garnish, nobody got worked up over that. So sad. So
people didn't even
when the
care. That's
president came
crazy.
in, he said what he gonna do, meaning he said he come up for that money. So I didn't get mad and upset because they come up for the student loan money. Why? Because I know everybody was getting it and a lot of people got it and I got it and shit got to get paid back.
Yeah.
So I can't be, oh man, I got to, and meaning, this is what I'm telling you. I know no matter how much people insurance go up on their health shit, I know for a fact it still ain't gonna be more than the money people got to pay back for student loans. I know that for a fact. Because
friend of mine,
the
they said
minimum
that shit's
student loan you're gonna
100,000.
pay a month is $200 a month, and that has nothing to do with nothing else.
My folks said they joined 100,000. I said,
Yeah.
yo, bro, how you?
So he
I can't
might be
believe he even
paying.
had.
They might be making him pay shit
Yo,
1,000 a
that's
month, 500
crazy.
a month.
Oh, that's crazy. This shit's
He might be paying. No, he
100,000.
not family, bro. I'm telling you.
This shit's 100 grand,
I'm
bro.
telling you. He's paying at least 500 plus a month, and it's all on a certain amount of time he got to pay it. So he might be on the plan where he got 20 years, but you see how he gonna pay that fucking house off, right? That student loan, his house.
Basically, he lucky him and his shorty got a crib.
And it
He
depends on how
lucky.
he paying, how he got garnished, how his shit coming. he could be paying on he could be paying a minimum of $400 a month. Now count that off for the
to
next
1,000, anywhere
the
between
next 20
5 to a
years straight.
G.
20 years straight, he locked in.
My nigga, do you realize how much that is in payback? Yo, the
So I'm
term on
telling
them
you,
shits is
they want
the
all their
term
money.
is crazy. The
So
term
I
on them
was
joints
trying
is
to tell
crazy.
people like that crying shit and getting upset over this and that ain't gonna fix it. You got to just come with a plan, okay? You know what I'm saying? Like I've been got all this through my head trying to tell everybody. Got threatening letters. They wanted their money, y'all. They wanted back pay. They want their bread. And after
They
that,
want their bread.
people that is still hard headed. If you ain't answer after 200 something days, you getting garnished. Straight up.
They gonna garnish your
shit. After that. And they that's worse than that medical shit. You know what I'm saying? Some of them get okay, your med going up, but you still got little things set up for you. But a person, no matter how much they making, if they get garnished with certain money, like you said, if you want $100,000 loan and you get garnished, no, they gonna take what they want.
That's your whole check,
we taking $700 out of each check.
Yeah, that's your whole check, bro. That's your whole check, bro. Yeah.
We taking $700 a month for the next 20 years. You ain't stopping it neither. Or maybe you might get your little tax breaks and shit, but you paying $700 a month. And you like, damn, yep, that was your car note money and your insurance money. You could have got whatever car you wanted with that money a month. That has nothing to do with it. So that student loan shit, they're not playing with that.
Ain't no joke, man.
I want people to get it's all the same. Some people got to pay for this. Some people got to pay for that. Some people paid already. Some people waiting on stuff to benefit. So that's how this thing
I can remember a family sold their house and paid their kids shit off with that.
Like people that don't get sick, they don't care about health coverage shit. Like they don't care about that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, right, AI? Like a person people that stay out of hospitals, they don't look at that stuff the same as other people. You know what I'm saying? But some people, it does mean more because they need it more than others. So I understand that. But all I be trying to tell people is, even if you wanted the top insurance, if you wanted the top anything, you got to pay for it. You see what I'm saying? And when it comes, my point is, when it comes to certain things important, you can't penny pinch or complain anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. Like
facts.
When it's time for insurance, I want top-notch insurance. And that's like I say, if I feel that way about a car, damn right I feel that way about myself. I want top-notch insurance. And some things it's not about a complaining about, it's just what got to be done. You know what I'm saying, AI?
It's like this.
That's my whole thing. My whole thing is always, are you getting what you pay for? See?
Yeah.
Now, if I'm paying extra and more and I ain't getting nothing with it, then I'll be fed up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not getting no top-notch this, top-notch that. Then I feel a certain way. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, nah, you're right. Paying for the highest, the best doctors and the best anything is the only way to go. For sure. You're exactly right. Like you said, with education, if you went to a alumni, a big time university, that's 300,000. You know what I mean?
That's
so like, think about that for a minute. Your folks would have to have that. Your folks would have to have that in the stash for you, or unless you got a fucking excuse my language, or have a you get a scholarship. I mean, most people say if you don't get the scholarship, you're not even going to college because they don't want to start your life out in debt like that. I want you starting your whole.
That's what that is. All this stuff is used as a census as well, man. See, all these years of people not complying with census, this was a way to track everybody. You know, from money you owe to the student to the PPP loan, any type of loan was all part of tracking.
All tracking, you know Nah, that's the whole. That's
linking the social with the human. Everybody that's been running for years, doing what they want to do their whole life. All these people that was off systems. Okay, we know a percentage of America raised on welfare. Meanwhile, when it's time for census, we don't get those numbers back. We know a certain amount of people in this neighborhood. Okay, we know amount of people filing taxes in this state. When it comes time for this, we're not getting the numbers. People are not censored. They're not, we understanding this other people and rules. We got people claiming other people's kids. We got all these different things Americans are doing that's all mixed up. So they created a system due to tech where we can track everything. No more playing, hiding, face scan, all these different things was because America went so much out of control. Like I told bro earlier, that's that tax shit, all that, no. All that was set up shit. Now they want their taxes now. Now they taxing. Everybody that was getting tax money, they getting taxed.
See, they figured it
And
out. The big corporations, they figured
that's
us
why I
out.
told. And another thing that got proven in this country, which y'all have to understand too, the reason why it's no mercy, because they know Americans get money and blow money.
They know this.
Always tell y'all this is why. When they saw Americans, you go out a lot. You go out, y'all spend money, y'all party, y'all shop, y'all buy apps, y'all do this, y'all give cash apps, donations, y'all do a lot with y'all money. Y'all have money for bills. That's why these companies are not playing. That's all it's about. They got the money. Shit, the cheaper the bill, they just blow more money. We want more money. Fuck that.
They're starting to sue people for
So that's what
all
we at
credit
with it
card
now.
debt,
The
all
thing is
that. They're
this:
suing people now.
See, remember the whole thing before was okay. They couldn't go too hard on humans, on America, because people got to struggle, do what they got to do, and it was hard times. But they understood they hard times no more. Man, people blow money. They spend money. Social media made them spend money, blow money faster. So social media proved they spend money. It's just they spend it on what they want to spend it on, when they want to spend it. So I told you the companies got smart. Okay, we electric company, but we watch Southwest get rich off all them damn flights. We we a water company, but we watched how everybody loved that Tesla shit, and they caught up in the Tesla cult, and they pay all it. Everybody's getting money. We the companies, we've been around for years. So what? We a waste management company. So what? We a water company. We want our money now. Fuck that. See what I'm saying? AI? That's how it is now. Shit, Deer Park get their money for water. The city, we want our water like Poland Springs now. We want our money. Just like Poland Springs, and they go buy water out the store, Voss. They pay $5 for water out the store, right? Smart water. Well, water company said, shit, we want our money. That's how it is now. People get that concept, meaning they not going for that shit. Everybody poor. Nobody ain't got the money. They know people got that shit. So that's why they said, nah, we want our money. We get, meaning for all the times when they wasn't paying bill, because that was the system was like that. It was for that what? Okay, don't charge too much. People fall behind on their bills. So they had these programs, pay this amount, pay that amount. Y'all know that. What people start doing, running bills up, switching the name. You got to look at all those years of that shit, y'all. Let's stop playing. It go back to when we was kids, blowing up electric bills, blowing up bills, changing it, getting cars, getting repo, playing with banks, damaging property. Or not, all these years, they like, no, they got the formula now. Oh, yeah, when they get the money, they move into some new shit. They wind up can't afford the lease. They always got money when it's tax time. They're going to get the car. They're going to get the crib. But some throughout that year, they're going to get backed up in their bills. But this shit went on for decades. That's why now they making people pay. You're going to fucking pay. But you're not looking at all the electric bills they got ditched. You know what I'm saying? When people wasn't paying bills. And all those companies getting stuck with shit. So they made new systems. The reset was new systems. You not jamming no bill no more. And we know y'all spend money. And they know minimum wage goes up. They know all about this shit going up. So people not looking at that different. Seattle got the highest minimum wage right now. Seattle, Washington, $17 minimum wage. So these companies, everybody know this shit. Nah, America, the people making more money now. They know you making $30 an hour, $28 an hour, $25. They like, nah, we want this money. We taxing. Everybody else taxing. They don't cry when they buy food, they get taxed. When they order food, they get delivery fees. So why should we cut? Because it's a light bill. No, the necessities, they're gonna learn. Necessities you're gonna pay for, and that other shit gonna wait. There's no more waiting on paying that bill. And y'all know they got it set up where you play around with it, you're gonna go in a hole. You're gonna go so deep. They got smart, right? I know some companies, if you don't pay that whole bill, you it's like a loan shark deal.
They want the money every month. They all about cash flow. That's all these companies. They figure this shit out already. They like, yo, we want your money every month. That's what everybody doing. If you look around, everybody wants subscriptions, memberships.
There you go. They want that money, bro.
Invoice every month. You get an invoice every 30 days.
People, I want everybody to get
cash flow. I understand.
The main thing these companies know people spend that bread. Now, remember AI back in the day was such thing as being tight pocket. Remember? See? People stack money back in the day. Get what I'm saying, AI? Think of your grandfather, your uncles. They didn't just blow money. They were certain men, they just got what they wanted and they ain't spend money like that. Get my alcohol, I got my little things, and I just chill. See, that consumer shit was always the woman that spent the money.
Yeah,
But I'll
dudes
tell you,
was
then
not
what they
spending
did, what
no
they
money.
did, AI. That's why I told you this all is feminine. See, they made the internet is feminine, bro. See, it's designed where we all will be on here, and then we turn the woman and just buy a lot of stuff, look at nice things all day, and buy stuff all day. So I'm saying, like a
Press
woman,
some
we
buttons.
shopping all
Yep.
day.
Press
I
some
like that.
buttons. Yeah.
It's designed like that. Meaning now you got this mad shopping. We all shopping like women, shopping in the mall, shopping like women in the store. Oh, that look, we just shopping and shopping and shop. That was the trick. Meaning they were able to move merch faster than ever, which made these companies get thirsty. Because before it was hard to get people to spend money. You had to do certain shit, prices, cuts, deals, because you're trying to get people to spend. But now they said, man, people are going to spend that money regardless. They're already trained to blow the money. We don't got to do no buy one, get one 50% off like that. You know what I'm saying, AI? We don't got to do no real reward programs like, you know what I'm saying? So they understood that. On top of that, we taxing. Hey, I know before you might walk in the store with cash, talk the man down.
Yeah, you can talk them down. You can
Nah, they
him
like,
down.
I can put it online and add money to it and make a fake shipping fee and add money to it with a fake shipping fee. Meanwhile, that company don't even got to pay no shipping fee. They just put that on there for the extra price of the sneaker or the extra product. That's a shipping fee. That should be bogus. You know what I'm saying? They already be having accounts set up where they don't got to pay shit. They pay it. It's a deal with a company. Whole year, then they got free shipping, the money paid up front. So they charge you extra shipping, but that's extra money. They just taxing on that product. You know what I'm saying, yeah? That's the online game. That's why they love online. The same sneakers in the store, he can talk me down. Online, he can't talk me down for that shit. I can actually add an extra 50 to it, and he gonna buy it. So all these companies know this shit now. No, Americans got money. They're gonna blow it regardless. But when it comes to what they're supposed to pay, is no mercy. No mercy on necessity. And I actually looked it up. I looked it up. They said natural resources things have went up. Guess what? Everybody got to check in their own city. Every city is different. Every state is different. These are the things been happening. They've been able to go up on water and electricity and sewage. It all depends on where you at, how they got it going.
All that shit. Everything is
they
up.
have
Car
went up
insurance, sewage,
by law. And
electric,
some companies, meaning some of y'all
heating.
states and cities, are trying to get it pushed up now. This, when I said these companies not playing no more, I looked it up. You see what I'm saying? Y'all. So look at it like this. Your city tired of giving you all that good water for nothing and people not paying that water bill. When they know people got houses, lawns, watering lawns, and you gotta look at all this shit people do with money now. Take showers and just be wasting
flushing
water.
the toilet
These
30
cities
times a
want
day.
money now. They said, hell no, we got
Yo,
workers that
word.
fix the water. We want our money, y'all. And that's how they playing that shit. I'm like, wow. Yup. And they said it like they all had the right to go up. And every city and state is different according to the percentages they going up. Some states going up a couple dollars by dollars. Some states, your bill's going up by percentages yearly. So your yearly bill, your yearly water bill might go up 7%. But in a yearly percentage, that's a lot. You see what I'm saying? Or your bill might be just a couple extra, $50, something like that. But it depends on where you at. So I always tell y'all these things, like they making it where you gonna pay and you gonna just keep blowing money. Like you gonna pay, y'all. There's no way around it, AI. You know what I'm saying, AI?
Way around it. No way. They just want you gotta get, there's no middle class. They
Because
suppressing it.
remember,
They
you work from
suppressing it
home.
bad.
If you work from home, AI, your crib is your house and your business. So that's double the bill. See what I'm saying? When you work, AI, you're not home 8 hours plus a day. You saving power and water. But when you home, working from home, you running your bills up double.
Think about this, bro. Think about this. How many more devices have you added to your house since all this new technology? A modem that's always plugged in.
Yep.
A phone that need charging. A watch that need charging. You got this plugged in. You got all these things plugged in. Your air fryer, microwave. Like, yo, they are getting us just like you said, just from natural living, just for living, just
They
for
know
waking
working
up.
from home, people's gonna cook at home. You're gonna, if it's summertime, you work from home, you gotta keep your AC running more. If it's wintertime, you work from home, you gotta run your heat more. See what I'm
Man,
saying?
just my joint never not running. That's what I'm saying. They just always
Tell you,
getting
they got
shit
smart
always
on
running,
that,
man.
but that whole they understood staring people home. What you can make more money. They making more money now of natural resources. It just is what it is. But like I say, it and that's part of it, family. They know a lot of people been getting rich from home. That's another reason why these companies like fuck that. We want money. Why? It's content creators. It's people that work from home, period, making thousands of dollars at home. In a water bill, we ain't getting a cut. The electric bill, like fuck that. That's a part of it. They know so many people getting rich from home, making money at home. They want their cut. And like you said, they know technology. They know all these computers and like bro just said, data systems running. Nah, y'all, it's part of the new world. Let me give it to you. They know you can work from home on your computer and you can make 6 figures. So that's why it's no mercy. That's the free will we at, y'all. So that's how I look at it. Okay, yeah. It depends according to how I'm using my power. It depends on how I'm working. But I gotta look at it. I do work from home too. So I do gotta understand and respect that. Like, okay, I do work from home. My bills will go up a little more, but I do also understand why they taxing like that. So, like I said, say your water bill $300 a month, that's nothing but $10 a day. But when I say nothing, now look at $10 a day as if you had to go to the store and pay for all the water you had to use in that day. If you had to pay for water right now to wash your ass, cook in the same day, you're gonna spend about $10. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Just to cook and wash your ass, you gotta spend $10 on water. Then don't talk about flushing the toilet. Then that's not talking about if you have more than one person in your house. So if you have more than one person in your house and you had to buy water every day, you know how much that should have really cost you? That's why these companies said, might as well charge them $10 a day. If that, it's some like I said, it could be like $7
It's
a
cheap.
day.
It's just cheap. Yeah, nah.
Say your water bill $240 a month. It's still $7 a day. You
No, it
charge
depends
water.
on your water heater, the size of your water heater. So, if your water heater is big, like the 40 I don't know, I can't remember the size, but it's all about. When I lived in this townhome, I had a small. We had a smaller size one. My water bill used to jump. It used to be like 120 a month added on. You know what I mean? Which is equivalent to like $5 a day, $3 a
The
day.
water and sewage was together.
Yeah, water, sewage, and trash. So that was about 118 a month.
What's up, Punches? What's up, bro?
But it was all about how much water I use. Because that's
Thank
I
you,
remember
thank you.
once you wash a lot of clothes, you
Thank you,
washing your
AC.
clothes every day. You running the
Yep.
water too much. That should have bounced. That should have jumped. It could double. It could be
Yeah, them
200,
clothes,
300.
them clothes slay your ass. Them clothes,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
that
all
wash.
about the size of your family and how much water you using.
And like we said before, it got a lot to do with the water pressure, the pipe structure in your house, how big it is, how water flows. You know, some houses take less water than others.
Yeah, your water heater.
Some people
How many
pipe
gallons
bigger.
that joint take? Yeah, if it's got the wild water heater, and you got a big family, your shit gonna be up there.
I got you.
Could be $200-300 possibly. But again,
So
like you said, that's cheap compared if it's 5 people in the house washing,
there you
and
go.
that's nothing. That's like that's the
Because like you know, like
equivalent
you said,
of
the laundromat slaying now. Because like you said, they know they got to pay the water bill. A laundromat AI, you got to pay your power, your shit running every day, power, wash machines, and your water.
they gotta tax
You
you
know what
on
I'm saying?
stuff.
So you
Yeah,
might have owned a laundromat before, bro. Guess what? You ain't making the same money off your laundromat you did 10 years ago now. You're not making the same money no more. You get it? Because your power bills went up.
exactly.
So now you got to go up on your machine. But now, guess what?
Yo,
AI, your machine's old. You know what I'm saying?
It's a domino effect.
So that's the world we in, man. That power is affecting a lot. So big bank take little bank, man. It's like, to me, it's like it ain't worth it opening up a laundromat. Then again, for some people it is, depending on where you at.
yo, you know what's so
No,
funny
car
you
wash
saying
too.
that? Yo,
Car wash.
I met a dude that did that, but the building used to be the building that he was in used to be a laundromat. When I was growing up, it used to be a laundromat. My man said for him to do it, man, he said he damn near went broke, bro. He
Yep.
sold some of his classic cars and everything to get it going, but
Yep.
he got it going.
Like going.
Yeah, he
Oh,
got it going.
It's the gift that keeps on giving. It's gonna be cash flow every month because
Yeah,
people
he
need that.
definitely got it going.
definitely that.
It's gonna make money.
Like recent, people started trying to live in laundromats. All that shit was going on all these years, y'all. That homeless shit. All over, y'all. People living in laundromats, trying to stay up in the 24-hour joints.
Yeah, the joint by me.
Oh
The
yeah,
door is locked.
yeah.
The door is locked
Yeah,
at
bro, that was
12.
going on everywhere for a
The
decade.
door is locked at
Yeah,
12. Yeah.
We can
Yo,
talk about
bro,
all these epidemics, y'all. Like I say, that was
bro,
one of them.
bro, right? Because I remember when I was going into one like that, and I would see a guy in there all passed out on the bench asleep.
Nah, get him out of there. Get him out of there. Word, we ain't
That shit
having
went on
that.
for a
Get
minute,
your
and y'all
ass
know
out of
that.
here, dude. Get your ass out of here.
That was going on for a minute. People sleeping in laundromats. Car wash is a turnkey business. Have a stand out, just collect money and go. Yeah. Like I said, man, every time I look at all that stuff now, like car, all that, yeah. You notice that with car wash too now, y'all. You notice your car get way dirty faster now too. You notice that shit? Y'all notice that, right, Air?
Mm-hmm.
There's more stuff in the air. Your car be dirty quick as hell.
Mad debris, word.
Like the next day.
Don't even last a day, bro.
And the weather be weird. The weather be weird a lot. The weather be weird a lot. Oh, like always, it mean it's always, it might be raining, it's mud, it's always something.
Mm-hmm.
Right after you get the car wash.
Remember, I washed my drain, started snowing. As soon as I left the car wash, it snowed again. Like, yo, man, what the hell,
That's
man?
how it be, y'all. That
I
shit
had to
be
get
crazy.
that. I had to get that salt off of there, man. That salt be looking crazy after a while. Salt will tear your car up, man.
Yeah, all that shit be extra bill. Like you said, car wash, you gotta get your hair cut, do all this shit. You know what I'm saying? See how you say I cost money when you going out doing a whole bunch of shit?
Just constant money, bro. I try to leave the crib $100.
See how we just looking at it now? Like
$100.
when it was time to go out, you gotta do all this stuff just to go out. And you spent money before you went out. Gotta get the car wash, gotta do this, gotta get the hair, all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Friday, ready to get it in. Like, yeah. Now look how long people live like that, bro. Just having fun. What's good, Punches, man? You had to work today, bro? You might have dipped off for a minute. What's good, y'all?
What'd you say, fellas? What'd you say, bro?
I said you had to work today?
Yeah, I worked today. I worked yesterday. I worked I worked on New Year's too, bro.
Oh, I didn't know you worked on
New Year's Day?
I didn't know you worked on New Year's, bro.
Worked on New Year's Day.
Yo, this shit be
man,
flying so much, bro.
I
damn near forgot yesterday was New Year's Day. This shit went so quick, bro.
I don't play no games with that time and a half shit, bro. That triple time. I don't play no games with that. That double time.
That's the whole point. See, I ain't know if your job was
I got paid for yesterday.
You got a real job. They let you get overtime.
Nah,
that's
right,
that.
bro. You got paid for your time.
Got paid for yesterday. Right? Yeah, I was off. Yeah, I got paid.
I know a few people that got paid for theirs like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That your job let you get triple? Oh yeah, they let you eat.
They let y'all eat. Yeah, they let y'all eat. And that means that joint's in demand too, because nobody was really open like that.
Yeah, he got one of them jobs that be flowing. You know
it's in demand because that shit ain't nobody was even working for real. A lot of people ain't going back to work till Monday.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's right, Miss Mo Better. Like it's cheaper to just have that stuff in your house, especially if you got kids. You might as well just get a wash and dry, man.
He ain't wash and dry the crib.
I know some cribs they don't let you get them, but they way cheaper now. Like even you get an old school one, you still better off than you just better off buying one and mess with that laundromat. Especially if you got kids.
Nah. You are, but if you got a lot of kids, yeah.
Your water bill gonna be crazy.
Yeah, it is. But
water
like I
gonna be crazy.
Depending on how you live and where you live at. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how you live.
Yeah, because if you getting your shit out the ground, you ain't got you can wash all you want.
You know what I'm saying? If you got free water,
That's right. If you get it out the ground,
like I say, for some people to wash costs $50. A couple could cost you $50 just for a couple.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You and your girl could be $50 just to wash our clothes alone now. Where they got it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta get top-notch detergent. You got
detergent like $20 for a good detergent. $20, man.
Got certain loads. Then it's I know I wash accordingly. certain things don't go with each other. Like I got like not just colors.
That's right. Yeah.
Certain quality I don't put with socks and all of that. So
yeah.
Lowe's got, you know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be, And then, you know, sometimes the dry game be, you might got to spend extra on that. So you're going to spend at least 50 with just a couple. So I know you got kids, you got to spend more than that to wash. Then you might got to wash more. So it depends on if you got to wash once a week.
That's why them laundromats, bro, you'll go in there and they'll have like 4, they have maybe like 8 of them big giant motherfucking machines.
Big ones, yep. $6 joints, right? Big
they got Will Smith on TV. They got Will Smith on TV right now too. That shit crazy.
I saw it. Yeah, I saw it talking about
look, predatory behavior. They be using my words, all that shit, bro. That shit on TV, they got that violence. It's a predatory behavior.
Yo, bro. Yo, for real. I saw, you know, some dudes from the dirty section was on Vlad. To me, I feel that, you know, somebody like you should be on that type shit, not these goofy ass dudes.
Yeah,
somebody like you. Word up, somebody like you. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, man. Everything got its place, man. This dude is on TV talking about he got groped by Will Smith, the violinist. Wow.
Oh man, when is
I ain't gonna lie. I think this might be for real, y'all. You know why? Because he's showing Will Smith with him now, and
when is this gonna stop?
Nah, man.
So
they got the young boy on TV right now, man.
So
he got blue hair. Nah, man.
Who went out? Who went out on New Year's? Who went out? Who told me they went out? Who went to the bar and hung out? Who went to the who went and hung out? Who went to a party or something like that? I guess nobody went to one.
I was out, but not at no party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just like, you know, gather people chilling,
Okay.
Like a little gathering,
Okay.
Like all day, yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I was glad nobody had no accident, no fights, and no arguments. I was surprised, man. Surprised nobody showed out.
Right, wash it dry, deep freeze it. Yeah, that's right. That's right, grown woman. That's right, on grown woman. They got that wash dry, deep freezing. Party at the crib.
Yo, Finn, what happened the other morning, bro?
I don't know, man.
I thought, yo, what the hell, bro? Ain't coming on. But I figured I said, yo, bro.
But I did come on the other morning.
Nah, you didn't.
I didn't come on. To my New Year. You talking about New Year's Day?
Yeah, you had the thing up. You had.
Nah, I didn't come on New Year's Day. I dropped. I didn't come on New Year's Day.
Yeah, you had it up there
yesterday.
You had it up there, and then it was, I think it was Oprah Winfrey or something.
Oh nah, I did put that up that day. I did do that. I told you that video got blacked out. It got blacked out.
Yo, bro, I don't know. Like, yo, we were waiting for you. We were all up in there waiting for you, bro. And I said this.
I remember that.
I said, yo.
No, but I did. Y'all forgot. I did that whole video, bro.
He did a video later. He did a video later on.
No, bro, I did the whole video to open them. But what happened? Tell y'all what happened. Y'all don't get what
I went up there.
Family, bro. I try to tell y'all what happened.
I went on it. That shit was played for like 7 seconds. And
this what y'all don't. This what I'm trying to tell you, bro. I did the whole video, but I don't know how the fuck they played it back to y'all. Meaning, I don't know if it blacked out. I don't know what happened. All I know is when I finished the video, bro, that shit wasn't there. It took a minute. I was like,
what? So you was talking.
And when I was going live the whole time, it was a 0.
But they say the chat wasn't moving.
Yo, bro,
the chat was moving. Oh, that's crazy. They did some funny shit. They did some crazy shit.
So I'm telling you, they had me blacked out. I don't know what happened, but I saw y'all in the chat. But I think they made my video disappear. Y'all couldn't. I don't know what happened, y'all.
No, listen. It's like you never even went live. It's like your shit never. It's like you guys say waiting. It said wait. We was like, it's like you guys said waiting.
That's what I meant to tell you guys. Cause look, bro. That's what I meant to tell you. Look. Because when I finished the video, it said 0. Then when I released it, it said 700. It said 600 or something. I'm like, yo, they didn't release the video.
Yeah.
I'm like, but I just did a whole live with people in the chat and everything.
Yo,
like, yo, what the numbers is,
bro? This is what it said later on. When I went to go click on it, that shit said 7 seconds.
Yup, it opened up, it played for a minute, and it closed out. That's how I know. But yeah, it opened up,
and then they shut that video down, bro. I mean,
it did not play at all.
It was that blackout. It was that blackout. It was
like
that
a
black. It
real
was that
blackout.
blackout in that thing on YouTube. That's what it was.
Yo, bro.
But my point is, y'all, I did the whole video.
See, now I understand why.
I took it on. It's up. It's upload. It never went nowhere. It was blacked out. I couldn't even access it.
They ain't gonna never let you get on. Yeah.
You know what's so funny? You did a whole live, and that's going to show how technology's so ill that you thought people was actually seeing it, and we never even saw anything. We ain't hear
But
words.
you know why, y'all? Yeah, I guess y'all was still
said.
active in the chat. See, the chat was still live, but the video wasn't.
It wasn't even nobody there. I seen people stay. It was like 100 something people in there staying, and then they started dropping off slowly, right?
So
and then the shit just stopped.
That shit was a blackout, y'all. It was a straight
word.
That shit was crazy.
Word up. You saw people saying, yo, Faye, man, I'll be back, bro. I'll be back, man. Wait.
That means that people was
I was wondering why people saying you all right. I was wondering like, yo, why people saying I'm all right. I was wondering why people saying that.
Because I said this. This is what I said. I said, yo, bro don't come on. Bro probably got some important shit he had.
Now, punches. That's a time you should have hit me up, bro.
I thought about it, but see, you know why
on my mind, y'all, the way the whole shit played out, I was still live, y'all.
Right.
I did the whole live, y'all.
Yeah,
I did the whole live.
You know why I didn't hit you up, bro? Because like I know sometimes like you move funny. So I figured if you didn't come on, it was something real important that you had to go handle.
Hold up.
That's how I looked at it. The first thing I thought it was technical. I thought it was technical difficulties. Cause I figured I know how this shit be. That Wi-Fi be janky. Some shit could happen in your area. I've had blackouts and I paid a bill and shit just shut off. So I figured it was technical difficulties. You know what I mean? That's all I thought.
Bro must have had some real important shit to take care of this morning, yo. That just
sprung up on
him like right then and there.
Oh God, you right, bro. That shit do say 7 seconds, bro.
Yeah, 7 seconds, bro. We didn't get no feedback. We didn't get the video. We did not get that video.
I swear to God, bro. You know what's crazy? I did the whole live, bro.
That's crazy. You did the whole live.
I did the whole live talking about Oprah and all that shit.
Word.
I did the whole live talking about Oprah.
Like you literally,
bro. I did the whole live, bro.
Like you literally talking to yourself. Nobody heard you. Nobody heard that joint. Nobody heard the content.
I told y'all, right? Remember I said I got more than one. I got the other laptop. So the whole time I was live, I told you that my laptop never moved.
It never moved.
When I'm on, I hit the live. I got the one I watched. Like I'm one of y'all watching my show. I'm like, yo, why that shit ain't go live? But I'm on the computer. I'm on StreamYard. The chat moving. I'm going through the videos.
Your StreamYard was janky.
I'm doing a live. I did the whole shit.
It was StreamYard, bro.
I'm like, yo, where the video at? I'm like, I'm waiting. It was like the video not available. I'm waiting. Video not available. I'm like, Dad, was it the cover? What was it? Change the cover. I just still waited, and then they pop back up. And then that shit, like you said, it should say 7 seconds.
7 seconds, yeah.
I just noticed it say 7 seconds.
Yeah.
But I did the whole live, bro. You know what I'm saying? Damn. In my mind, I thought I did the whole live because I had stopped like right before 9 o'clock.
That joint still got like 2,000 views on it though.
You see what I'm saying? So it was a blackout, y'all. It was a blackout on YouTube. That's why y'all ain't see it.
Yeah, YouTube did you dirty, bro.
I was wild right there.
That's crazy right there, bro.
Because people, we was waiting for it to go live and we never heard or seen anything. That was crazy. I just thought technical. I chalked up the technical difficulties.
Yeah,
but then
man.
You came on that day.
Man.
You came on live that day. I think you did the preliminary New Year's joint. That was the year before. That was the 31st. That was the 31st. So you came on.
Yeah, they ain't want me coming on before New Year's. I mean, sometime it be like that, man. Certain days be certain days. I be noticing shit like that. So I know the mayor had to get sworn in New York. You know what I'm saying? All I know is, man, maybe anybody they feel like gonna say something. I don't know, man. I have no idea.
I'm about to say, because that's what it sounds like to me. Like,
you know what I'm saying? Like, I know
it's to me, like when you say things about certain people, they
it's certain people, bro. No, they said that they're cracking down to where AI is gonna be.
That's why I don't talk about them fools no more, man.
You can't face it. You ain't ready to say everything like that.
Like once I understood what shit is about, I'm like, that's what I understood. You can't talk about people like. People take this internet serious more than others. Like they really was banking on. Once I understood the black people really bank on like social media opinions and like you know what I'm saying. Like black people really need social media opinion for something in life. So I didn't know it was that important. And then I realized, oh damn, motherfuckers really take this shit serious. Oh damn, I'm stepping on toes. Let me stop this shit. You know what I'm saying. I'm not knowing when I'm talking about I'm talking about Bishop Whitehead and all this New York shit. I'm making, oh man, that shit was, oh man, y'all. I was able to see damn everybody from New York on this bitch work. I'm saying that's just what it is, y'all. I know what happened when it happened.
His name,
The
that's
whole
not his
goddamn New York
name.
task force was on here.
His
Man,
name
Eric
is not,
Adams had about a goddamn
that's not
5,000
his
soldiers
name.
working on YouTube. Straight up.
His name is Cleon.
You know what I'm saying? All them people working on here work. Cleon, all them niggas, bro.
Cleon.
The boy, my son got a job now that I heard through the mayor. That's
He
what I
worked for the
heard.
mayor. Boy, him and
Yeah.
old girl. Him
Yeah,
and old girl.
yo,
Same people.
I used to go to school. I used to go to school with
blacks
son
in
a
line. That's
long
right.
time ago. I used to go to school with
But
that. I used
look,
to go to
but
camp.
yo,
They gonna
bro,
keep the
they
blacks
had
in
him-
line, man.
They had him on the front page of the Post saying the most craziest shit about him, though.
I used
Yeah,
to
I
go
know.
to
I
school.
saw
I
that
used to go
shit.
to school with son years ago.
Yo, punches. What I told punches, they don't respect them. I keep telling you, they don't respect them.
They were
They
saying the
telling you
most
whatever they show their face, what's gonna happen? Disrespect.
craziest shit about him on the front page of the Post. They had
Crazy.
what he went to prison for, all that shit.
You know they gonna
Everything
do
I
that.
said about rapper, you see it playing out in public now, right? Punches.
Words.
When they say the word rapper, it's a trigger word. All his dirt gonna
And-
come up instantly.
Yo,
He's
I
a
say
rapper.
this,
Who's
I
he?
told
Whoa, he's
you.
a rapper.
What?
There you
What?
go.
Yeah, what? Yep. Look,
That's part of
Right.
jumping in that lane. When you jump in that lane, they dig into your past, bro. That's how it
Yo,
is.
bro,
They gonna dig
I
up
told
everything,
you.
and you can't hide nothing because it's the
They're
FBI, the
not
CIA.
rebranded.
Anything you ever done, that's gonna pop up.
Now y'all
Anything
don't
that's
get
public.
politics. They put politics in that field now too. See what I'm saying? If you assert, you know what I'm saying, because they know people took that politics shit too far.
Yeah, if you try to play in those
They
fields,
still anti. You know, no, they exposed, man. People know who my son down with. That's why they gonna trash him. They know who he with.
Huh?
They did it to keep blacks in line. When the blacks start talking shit in the city, they gonna sit. My son gonna calm their ass down.
that ain't that. They don't have no power. That's what I'm saying. They got the wrong. That's what I'm just gonna let it play out, man. They gonna see. Dudes
Yo,
don't got
they
no
gave
power, bro.
Yo, I just keep telling y'all straight up. Don't get caught up in that fucking. Don't get caught up in that black hype, y'all. New York gonna be all right. New York gonna be straight.
Caught up in none of that shit.
Yeah,
New York
that's
gonna be
all.
cleaned up, bro. New York is gonna be okay. Trust me on that. Tell you, man, I just know what's up. New York is gonna be based on money and legitimacy, and that's it.
This is what I'm about to say. This is what I think. I think all the goofy, low-key stealing type shit was going on ain't gonna be going down now.
Criminal brain. Anybody with a criminal brain is not gonna make it in New York. That's what I'm trying to tell people. That criminal brain, that criminal mind, that shit is not gonna work. It's not for you no more. You might as well just leave now. Anybody struggling, you might as well leave now.
Might as well leave now.
Tell them people that shit about. It's for everybody else. See, when you look at how everybody else ran the city, it's just gonna flip. Everybody now is gonna be able to live in that city in peace and harmony. See, before everybody was scared, had to be in the house. Now everybody else got to be in the house because they're not gonna be able to afford certain shit. Like they, New York is gonna be okay, y'all. Trust me.
My man probably gonna come in there with a broom and do a whole.
New York is not gonna get no worse than what it already been. You gotta
Yeah.
understand that shit too, man. Like,
You forgot.
you know what I'm saying? How worse is New York gonna get that it already didn't get already?
Word up.
Time for people to grow up, punches. I need you to start cooking people with their dumb shit, bro.
Word up.
How worse is it gonna get if it's been through it all? But I know what's up. Nah, that shit about to be mega tourism booming.
Yo,
mega tourism mean ain't nobody getting in no damn trouble. They cleaning up the subway because they know people gonna be on that train going to Staten Island to see goddamn Wu-Tang Street.
I'm about to say
you know what I'm saying? People gonna be all on that subway system, and ain't nobody gonna get touched. They gonna clean up that whole shit. Trust me, man. By next summer, I already told what's gonna happen, bro. Next summer, man. They having another ball drop July. So before I knew it was a ball drop, what I said, next year it's gonna be lit, and everybody. I've told y'all what's gonna happen, man. Ball drop 4th of July in New York. Major event.
And everybody and all the criminals gonna be in jail.
Yep.
That joint up.
Mind you, it's gonna be the biggest tourist event of all time in history.
All the criminals gonna be in jail.
Yeah, hell yeah. Trust me on that. Damn right, they gonna be gone.
You smell like a criminal.
Between now and
get him. Get his ass out of here.
They get him this whole winter.
I'm dead, yo, bro. AI, yo.
That's crazy, bro.
Bro just said they gonna have a big ass ball dropping in July.
Yeah, for 1776. You know,
Yo,
that's for,
bro,
yeah.
you know how
That's for
big
that.
that shit's gonna be, bro. They
It's
gonna
gonna
have
be
shit to the
big.
point that they can smell if you're a criminal.
Yeah, done. All technology, everything is installed.
Word up.
Told cats, yeah, they ain't been watching FBI on TV. They've been showing you how they look over New York in the Fed building, just watching that whole shit on big screen. Between that and Law and Order, they've been showing their law enforcement how they got that shit. Well, I said, I've been up to date. You know what I'm
Niggas
saying?
is
Now
dumb. Yeah, I
you ain't gonna
forgot
do nothing, bro.
the last police commissioner was part of that building, that whole shit where they could see the whole shit, see everything in the city.
Yeah, you ain't doing nothing, bro. Trust me on that. They ready. That's why punches. That's why they redid the system. That's why they doing all this shit. It's for the new tourism, the new shit, the tickets. All this shit is for the future, and it's Xing out the old. Anybody I've been telling them what's gonna happen, they didn't get it. You gonna stay in that city, but it's gonna be made where you ain't gonna make it, or you just gonna be confined to your little environment, which is basically you.
I know what bro said. I know what bro said. Don't bring your ass down here.
No,
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, unless you got your shit together.
Don't bring
it's gonna be
your ass
like back
here.
like before. When you went to Manhattan, you knew you was going to spend money. No ifs, ands about it. You know what I'm saying, bro? You went to Manhattan to spend money and have fun and shop. Period. That's what it's about. It's going back to that. This time it's not gonna be people got to worry about getting robbed and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to think of the diamond district. You got to think of the clothing district. You got to think of everything up and running. No crime. When these stores able to make their money and returns back without all that insurance scam boosting and all that shit, like it's going all of that, man. They're gonna start putting top-notch brand. You forgot, bro. They started taking design like Louis out of Macy's and shit. Remember Macy's sold Louis bags and shit?
Yo, for real, bro.
They started taking all that shit out on purpose because of the low quality people shopping and stealing and boosting. All that shit happened in that era, y'all. Everything downgraded, went bummy on purpose, like because the crime and the dope head, everything was crazy. So that's why they just started putting cheap merch out, taking shit out. Hey, I know Macy's was top notch. Gucci watches.
Yeah, I know.
It was. Yeah, you're right.
Yo, the one on 34th, the headquarters, you walk right in there. As soon as you walk off on the 5th Avenue side,
the
Louis bag is right there. As soon as you come in, the Louis bag is right in the glass. As soon as you come in the store, the main entrance, all the bags and everything used to be right
bust
there.
That right. What are you talking about?
Yeah, bust that right. You go in, all the fly stuff as soon as you walk in. So in Bloomingdale's, y'all already know.
It's going back to that, bro. It's going back to that without the extra shit. Now you can't. They ain't got to worry about anybody stealing shit. So now the store. Now you know how we grew up in the stores. We know we always had the best shit, top notch. It's going back to that. Now the stores loaded with shit first, and you know what I'm saying? It's back to that. Now that this generation gonna get the enjoyment of going out shopping with bags, and it's going back to that. They want people to go to these restaurants and these stores. They're gonna be back.
Bro, right. Because I know what bro's saying. Like I know what bro's saying. That's why a lot of the hood stores and all that type of shit is gone. You want that hood type of shit, Averex coats and all that type of shit. That shit is somewhere else.
There you go.
I know what bro's saying. I'm
telling you, bro. That's how it always been, though.
And then when you walk into those places like that, the people looking at you crazy when you walk in there with them type of coats on. They already know the type of person you are.
Yep. That's real shit. Yeah. I mean, punch it. That's real shit, bro. Yep.
Some real shit.
Dead serious. Like, yo, there's some dope coats. I can't front them shits is dope.
What you talking about? The AVs?
All them shits is dope, but just when you wearing them, as far as at this day of time, when you are a 50-year-old man, people see you wearing them, they already know. Oh yeah, we already know about him. We already.
And they with a bunch of them big letters on it. I know you talking about.
Yeah, just too varsity looking. Yeah, it's too. That's why I didn't buy the new one. I didn't buy a new one.
I like the joints, but I know a dude around my way. He be rocking all the 90s shit, and I be looking at him when I see him, and I'll be like, yo, bro, to myself, you looking crazy.
Too embroidered. Yeah, it's too embroidered. Yeah,
I know what Punch is saying though, because he rocking it the same way.
Yeah.
Like he overdoing it.
Yeah, he overdoing it.
And I'm talking about, bro, he wearing it like with the like, you know, the big, like, you know how dudes used to wear the getting the leather bigger than what it was supposed
Oh
to be.
nah,
Yeah.
he had it big. It's not even fitted. Oh nah, I can't do
Yeah,
that,
it was
bro. I
big.
can't
Like,
do
it was
that, bro. I
big.
can't do that. I can't do
It
that.
was
Yeah.
big. And I was
You
just
supposed
like,
to,
yeah,
you supposed to
you know,
bang
I
that joint
didn't.
like a real varsity jacket, like a
Yeah,
school
like,
jacket.
that's
It's
right.
supposed to
Like, you
fit.
wear
It's
it
supposed to
was just
fit
the regular,
right. It's
that's
supposed to
right.
fit like a
Not the
varsity. Yeah,
big,
yeah,
that's right.
right.
Not the
Not
big
that
style
big.
no more.
Nah, not
Yeah.
the big 90 style. Nah, we ain't talking about
Yeah,
98 and all that.
he had it
97.
like that. And I'm looking at him, and I just be like, yeah, I just shake my head because he still be rocking do-rags, and I just be shaking
Yeah,
my
see,
head.
he on his nostalgic 90s shit, which
You
I
know, bunch of what
understand,
I be talking about.
but
Certain
it's
some
like,
things
man,
just look
I
weird
can't.
now,
You
bro. It
can't
just
do
do
that.
now because you gotta. Bunch of people just didn't want to accept the fact, man, that like, it got to do with the age. Like we older now. Not saying you out of whack or you lame, but you got to step your styles up. You know what I'm saying? I still wear do-rag, but I wear them around the crib. Like I don't just walk
Yeah,
outside.
you don't walk outside with him. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
You know
outside
what
don't.
with
I'm saying?
that
I
You
don't
joint.
don't.
just.
Nah,
I've been
Yeah.
start wearing do-rags under my hat, shit like that. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
come on, man, that's crazy. Yeah, come
Yo,
on, man.
bro,
But
bro said this too. Bro said, if I ever see you and you got a do-rag on in your fucking hat, I'm gonna cook you.
That shit crazy. That's old school, man.
I'm just
But
saying,
son, he be
certain
having the
shit, bro.
Timbs on and all that, huh? Punches. He be having his Timbs
Yo,
on,
he
But
big ass
now
do.
I'm
pants.
glad
He
Puncher
do.
said that
He
though,
do.
because
He
bros
do.
understand that.
He
Like
do.
somebody in the chat said earlier, grown man's supposed to have shoes, and like I said, I agree with
He
that. That's
do.
a fact too.
Yeah,
He
he's supposed to
do.
have some
And the
hard
other thing
bottoms,
is,
man.
like, even in clothes,
Now
it
look.
is a grown man way to
I'm be
dress
real
and
with you.
a young man way to
I'm be
dress.
real with
Even
you.
with
I don't got no hard bottoms. I got a nice pair of soft bottoms.
see,
Yeah, gotta get some
and
hard bottoms too, though. Got
No, I
to.
can't. Let me
even
tell
with
you. Let me tell you why I can't wear hard bottoms. Let me tell
yeah,
you why I
bro.
can't. Because the type of shoe, and then I ain't got the straightest toes. So
Right, right.
when
I
your
know what you
toes are
mean.
not
Them
when your
joints is kind
toes
of
are not
narrow.
straight,
Yeah,
I'm not a
yeah, they
hard
kind of
yeah,
bottom
narrow.
type of guy neither, though,
yeah.
bro.
When your shit's
Yeah,
not straight, you can't rock hard bottoms because that shit is sitting on your top toe the whole time. Your
yeah,
middle
the way
toe.
them shits is cut. Yeah, the way them shits be
Yeah,
cut.
so
Yeah, you ain't
I ain't
lying.
saying nothing bad about them and shit, but that's why I said I got a nice pair of soft bottoms that look just like
I like loafers and shit. I fuck with
nice.
loafers.
They nice, classy joints I could put on with a suit and they look good.
Mm-hmm.
Some nice Keen of Cold joints I got. The bitches is nice, bro.
Yeah, Steve Madden
Like
got some comfortable
okay,
joints.
let's look
Kenneth
at
Cole.
even sport clothes, right? It's still a way to dress as a grown man when you wear, like bro said,
Nah, look,
kind of
bro.
sports
This what I
clothes
be
or
doing.
name brand
I
shit.
be doing
It's still a
this.
way to dress when you older. Like
Yo,
Yeah, it
I
you
do
had the
is.
this.
same fashion.
I'll put on.
Okay,
I'll
you
put
got a
on.
young boy Nike suit, right? You might got the Nike suit the young boys wear, but you still got a grown man Nike suit too. You got different levels
Yo, I
with it.
know.
The
I know.
grown
I know
man
what you're
shit might
saying.
be
Yep,
$300-$400.
I know what you're saying.
yep,
Where
yep,
Hey,
the
I know
grown
yep.
man.
they don't talk
I know
about.
exactly what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
the
I know
grown
exactly
man
You
what
got
you're
ones
talking
gonna
about.
levels
be
of
the
shit, but you
the
got the
grown
grown.
man
Some of
ones.
that shit really grown.
Like
Like when we grown, we
like
not supposed to really be wearing the shit we wore in
that's
high
right. I
school.
know what you're saying. Like the
That's what I was
grown
talking
man
about with
ones
Beyonce and the
might
Levi's. We grown,
might
bro.
be
You can't supposed to. If you are
the
grown, okay, when you
wide
get
leg
dressed up as a
sweatpants.
grown man, you're not supposed to wear the shit you wore in high school. You know what I'm saying? Kitty shit.
No,
You
I ain't
supposed
gonna
to wear,
front
you know
like
what
you
I'm saying?
said. Like
You
you
can still
said.
wear sneaker out
Look,
athletic, but
look.
a
I'm gonna really
updated
mess y'all
grown
with this
version.
one.
There you go, bro.
Yeah,
I got
you got to. You sometimes, my
yo.
boy, I don't wear shit with no logos. It just be a cashmere or like a nice sweater, bro. You know what I mean? It's gonna be name brand, but it ain't gonna
Yeah,
have no
I know
big
what I'm
ass
talking about.
logos going down the arm. And
Nigga,
you
stop it.
got
You be wearing them Bill Cosby sweaters.
nah, bro. I got my pieces. I call those once a year pieces. But he throw some shit on.
I
It's
know what
very
you're
Like
talking
you
exotic.
about.
You
got
like,
the
oh
Adidas
shit,
suits,
and you
right?
only
You
see that
got the
shit
regular
once a year.
ones,
You ain't gonna see me in that shit ever again,
but
probably,
you
because it's
got the
so embroidered. You know what I
like
mean?
check it
But
out, right? You got the cheap Adidas suits, the regular ones, but then the real Adidas classics, the real ones, them suits be like 400. So I'm
yeah, they
saying, but
look
that's
real
the grown
casual. They
man
look real
version.
calm. Yeah, they real calm and casual.
When
Yep.
it's you got that when you see the Adidas originals, that's the OG version. That's the grown man Adidas shit for real.
Yep.
They're saying Adidas original. All other shit is just the regular Adidas shit. But every brand got its grown man version of the shit. You know what I'm saying? Gonna cost you a little extra. I mean, it's different quality. You know, the Adidas got the Y3 shit. Yeah, you
Yeah,
probably know
yeah,
about that.
yeah,
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
about that.
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, for
That's the
sure.
grown
Yeah.
man Adidas. Man, they got the Stan
That's
Smith
a
and
grown
those,
man
but them
shit.
shit's gonna cost like 3-4. It made with real Italian leather. You know what I'm saying? Because really,
Exactly.
the grown man sneakers is gonna cost you more. But remember, the grown man shit is made where you don't gotta buy it no more. It lasts forever.
What are you talking about?
You see what I'm saying? That's the
Like you,
difference in the grown man shit. When
like
it's
you
supposed to
bought
be where you buy it, you don't gotta buy it no more.
you bought a pair
The
of
grown
Christian
men don't just gotta
Louboutins.
keep buying shit. You know what I'm saying?
You buy a pair of Christian Louboutin shoes. They cost a G, right?
Like
Them
this,
shits will
right?
last you for the rest of your life. You know what I
Say
mean?
I'm on my
You'll
high
never have
school
to get. You
shit,
know what I
right?
mean?
My high school shit. This could be this when your high school shit. Okay, you got 10 polo shirts, but a grown man, he just got one Gucci shirt. Cause you can go out, we got to get casual. I can have 10 polo shirts and I can't even wear one of them shits. You know what I'm saying? It might not be a certain grown caliber. You know what I'm saying? Look like it's started, you know.
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Yeah. It's not stylish enough, right? It
It
gotta be a
ain't,
certain.
it ain't
It's not
powerful enough at a
conservative.
certain level. I'm trying to.
Yeah, it's got to be
I'm talking about.
conservative and still fly
Like
at the
Punches
same
in
time.
LI,
Yeah.
he might know he for a fact he going at his millionaires at. He want to put on his top notch shit. He ain't a millionaire, but he want to put on his top notch shit. He knows.
Look,
you know what I'm saying? You gotta
Yeah,
have something.
put on Armani shirt or something nice.
Money,
you know what I mean?
So,
Yeah, you gotta have something exotic. You know
That's
what I
what
mean?
they be wearing. A lot of them, like out here where I'm at, bro, they be wearing polo and all that. They wear polo and all that.
You got the purple polo though. Let's make it clear.
They be rocking like
the
Let's make it clear. You got the purple label.
Purple label is that calm.
like
That's the
that.
shit I was talking about. That should be cashmere, my nigga.
Like
That's the
know,
fly
like
shit.
that,
It don't got no
level
labels on, no
polo.
logo,
like
no
boat,
logo.
like that summer boat style.
Yeah, the yacht look.
Like that summer, the yacht look. They be rocking.
The polo shit always gonna be on top. You know that.
They rock a lot of that.
You're not getting a pair of polo jeans under 200, and that's just that. The double R shit's gonna be more than that. The clothes, like you said, the top.
That shirt,
double R, the
I
top
got
brand, and you got
that shirt I got on this picture right here. That shirt I got on right there. That's a yacht. That's a polo yacht joint right there.
Yeah,
that joint right there.
I can wear that. But the shorts not long enough for me. So that's why I don't wear the shorts. So I don't wear the polo shorts. They ain't long enough for me.
Yeah, I got those too. I got that.
I need joint. If I'm gonna wear them, I need them at least to come like to the top of my knee.
All that shit is still out, Dion. All that stuff is still out.
You gotta go to big and tall. You got to go to big and tall.
I got a pair of Sergio Tashinis.
Yeah, I need my joints to come down to my at least to my knees. Now I ain't say always like past my knees, at least to my knees.
Right.
Yeah, I've been telling people everything is back, man. You know what I'm saying?
Polo's American brand. That's the thing. That's American.
Like, bro,
brand.
no, if you try to look up a feel out of a lawsuit, that shit gonna still cost you over $300.
Oh, it's still cost you, bro.
That's a grown man jogging suit. You know what I'm saying? That's a grown man jogging suit.
It might be like $600.
I want to say that's a grown man jogging suit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Exactly.
That's from Italy. That's straight from Italy. That's
you got certain shit. That's the grown man version. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Just like
grown man,
you
gotta notice that too. You ever notice this? When you're a grown man, right? When you at a certain age and you wearing like cheap ass suits, that shit stick out more.
No,
that's why when people be older and they wear cheap shit, it look worse.
I feel like this.
It look worse.
When you're a grown man, you rocking like that. Sergio got a lot of shit. Got a lot of shit.
Oh, Tachini? Yeah, for sure.
Word up.
And they got loud sweatsuits and they got real mellow. They got some mellow
type joints. That's right. They got them mellow.
I just don't be putting nobody on. That's why I say I've been fucking with it, bro. Yup.
Yeah, Sergio Tachini, that's that fly shit.
I've been back with it, bro. Trust me. Yup.
Sergio.
I said the Sergio Tashini, Amani, that's what I've been rocking with, bro.
Yeah, that's that fly subtle shit.
I've been rocking with. I got it ready when it's time.
I know all about that, Sergio.
Because like you said, you can have that. It's never gonna.
I got a couple polos, Sergios.
Yeah, Sergio, that fly shit, man. That's the nice shit too.
So you gotta have your grown version shit like that. Yep. I was just talking about people, like some people don't know it is levels of dressing. Meaning we've been talking about all this people dressing young and this, that, and the third. I want people to understand, like, it's not about being young, it's about how you be young. And there's nothing wrong with being young. And there's a difference between being young and goofy, young and a clown. And you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Difference.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like when I don't see myself, I'm not old. To me, it's washed up. So I don't be old and washed up. So I don't need nobody to know how to dress. I don't need to be inspired by nobody. So I know how to be up to date in my lane at the same time, where my purpose is I'm trying to outdress anybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying, right, bro?
Nah, for real.
Like, it's not about trying to outdress nobody. If I go out, I'm not looking at it like, oh, I'm trying to be young or somebody young gonna outdress me. I'm looking at it like, I'm gonna put him to shame. You know what I'm saying? Because he don't know how to dress for real. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Nah, for real.
Like, I'm saying that as a grown man that don't have to try to prove I'm trying to dress young. Like, when I wear Jordans, I don't wear them cheap ass shits, bro. You know
Yo,
what I'm saying?
what?
Like, that's why I say you could be a grown man, but bro, you grown as hell with them cheap ass Jordans on, bro. Like those
Yo,
ain't official
what?
shit.
I know
Yo,
what
you
you're
know what I'm saying?
saying. I know
I'm
Nah,
what you're
for
saying,
real.
saying.
Those ain't
Punch,
Yo,
official joints.
I
Those
know
bro,
what
ain't
you're
if you
official
saying.
see me
joint. You
wearing
right.
Jordans, fool, they gonna be OGs. Or
I
Yup.
know what you're
Yup.
saying. You talking
or
about
if
like
they
Yup.
are, they gonna
like
be
the
some exclusive.
like
You know
the
what I'm saying, bro?
They
If
throwaway.
gotta
they
be
are
some
the cheap
exclusive
versions, they
joints.
gonna be a one. They ain't gonna be no fucking ones.
I
You
Yeah.
know
know
what I'm
you
talking
talking
about,
about
yeah.
like
Yup. Nah,
them
you right, bro.
throwaways.
You right.
So that's why I
You
say
right.
it's ways
Them
to do
throwaways.
shit. Or if you see with
I know
some
what you're talking
Jordans, it's
about.
gonna be a color you probably never even seen like that. They ain't
Yup.
gonna be no generic ass shit.
Yup.
But that's what I would feel like a cornball. If the new say some new Jordans came out for $150 and everybody run them, I'm not gonna get them. I'm gonna feel like them shit's lame.
Nah, I ain't doing those.
So saying like that's how I'm gonna
Nah, we
feel.
ain't doing
So it's like
those.
if I'm gonna wear some Jordans, I'm trying to get something you don't the young boy nobody got. So
I pull
saying
out the
and
blueberry 12s on you
that's
fresh.
just
Them
how I
shit's
rock.
fresh out the box. You know what I mean? Like some shit that ain't even out no. They was like, damn, where you pull them out from? And it's gonna go right with the fit. It's gonna match
I say
perfectly. You know
like
what I
things
mean?
that
That's
went
how you
so
gotta do it.
bad,
You
man.
gotta
That's
pull
why
them
I ain't been
shits
talking
out.
about
You know what
all
I
of
mean?
that. You know, remember before everybody was talking about kicks and all this shit. Like I said, I'm into stuff like that. So when I stopped collecting cards and shit, I made up for it by collecting sneakers and shit. So I'm into that stuff. So that's my young side. I told you I got my hobbies and shit I do. So yeah, I like nice sneakers and stuff, but like I said, I don't be wearing them half the time. But just the fact of knowing quality when it's time for quality, and it is a time that should be worth money. You know what I'm saying? So AI, the 97 Air Max,
Yeah,
Ooh,
come
got
on.
those.
I
ooh,
got
Uh
those. Got a couple
ooh,
pairs
flight,
of those.
flight. I don't know,
ooh.
bro. Remember the original flight? The
Yeah, I had
flights
a
they
pair.
look like
I
the
had,
Jordan 4s.
oh man.
I got
I'm
the flights.
playing.
I got what else? I'm trying to get y'all some shit with it. Like, I'm trying to fuck y'all head up with certain shit. Far as
Ain't fuck
like
with the
I got
95.
I got the New Balance 5. What's the New Balance
What a
number?
five? What a
The
560?
basketball ones, official ones,
Hold
basketball
up.
ones, classics.
Hold up. I know what you're talking
I
about.
know
I know what you're
exactly which
talking
ones you
about.
talking about.
I
I
know
had those
exactly
I
what
got
shits
you're
in
the
white,
talking
black,
about.
and
Pippins.
gray.
I got the Olympic Pippins,
I know exactly what you're talking about, yo.
the Olympic joints. What else? I think it's some other shit. I got other
Barcelona,
shit.
them Barcelona Jordans, the Barcelona Olympic joints, the Jordan, the six, what's those? The
Oh, you
sevens.
talking about the joints with the number 9 on the back?
Yeah, them shits was
Yeah,
Yeah.
fire. Yep, just sit with the silver
yeah,
in it. Yeah, them shits was
yeah.
hard
The
too.
number 9 on the back. Yeah, I know
Uh,
what you're talking about. Shit,
Hey, Percy,
them
what the
all
hell you
black,
talking about, Percy?
them all black Charles
Yeah.
Barkley's, bro.
Hey,
They
Percy,
oh
go,
you know, I love you
man,
to death. You
they
gotta
go
say
for
that better
600.
than that.
oh man.
Yeah.
Well, which ones you talking about? Which ones? Air
The
Max, high
first
tops.
ones, the Air Max, yo,
Them
I
shits
know
the
what
is
Air
you mean. I be,
Max,
I
man.
be, I be, I be, I be
all
getting
Not the
black,
ones,
over
petals.
not the one with
600.
the
I ain't
strap.
been doing
Not the
nothing
one
though.
with
I
the
be
strap,
getting
right?
No, not the
No,
ones with the
no.
strap. No,
Those, yo, you
no.
talking about my most favorite shoe, John? Those are one of my favorite joints.
The
Them joints you talking about?
CB4, all
CB4s?
black.
Oh my
Word
God.
up, all
I
black.
had them in all black. I had them in white,
600.
black, white, purple, and white, black, and purple. I had them in white and red. I had them shits in mad flavor. They so comfortable. I want to get a pair of them shits right now.
What's that?
But them Charles Barkley's, the first Charles Barkley, the Air
I know
Max
what you
The
joints,
talking
all
about.
black, the all black
all
CB4s.
black ones, CB4s. Them shits is comfortable as
Yeah, I know
hell.
shit, bro. The
That's like one of the most comfortable shoe out there.
what else you got?
Damn it. Yeah,
Yeah, though,
all black
man. But
CB4s.
I just tell people get back into shit, man. Get back into stuff.
Motherfucking remember them Grant Hill felines? Them shits was popping at one
No
time.
doubt,
I
no
remember
doubt,
them Grant
no
Hills
doubt.
drop. The
But
Grant
only
Hill
thing,
felines drop.
the
Them
bad thing
shits back
about
out
them,
too. They was back out. They was dropping them. I
bad
was
thing
gonna get
I'll
a
about
pair of
grab a
those
pair of
too.
them
Huh?
shits. I'll grab a pair of them
I
retro
was gonna get a
shits.
pair of those
Just because of the
like
memory,
last year.
the nostalgic
This
memory of them
this
shits,
the
bro.
bad thing about that shoe, man. That I remember everybody had a problem with the same problem with that shoe. The rubber shit on the side would start coming loose. The
Mm,
shit, yeah, that
you ain't
little rubber
lying.
shit with it,
You
yeah,
ain't
would start
lying.
coming loose.
Yeah,
Everybody I know that had them,
yeah,
that
Fila
shit would
ain't
just
the
start
best at basketball shoes. It's like it's
coming loose.
Never
more,
was exactly,
more
bro.
like a
Nope.
tennis company. They really tennis, bro. That's not
Yep.
basketball. They gave Grant Hill a deal because he was popping for Duke and all that. And they
Yep.
were
They
trying
was
to get
never
in the basketball
basketball.
lane because
Never.
they're trying to get the basketball shoe cropping. But they're not a basketball company. They sell tennis stuff.
Tennis and track. They came out with
Right.
some recent track shit too. They got
Yeah,
some
they got some fly track shit for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
go up in there. Yeah, up tempos.
Yeah, air up tempos.
Yeah, them shits is fire too. Remember
Air up
those?
tempos.
Like I said, we ain't gonna talk about Air Force Ones. So
You said that's the unk shoe. They said that's the unk shoe now. That's crazy.
You said depending on what colors you got. See what I'm saying?
Nah,
So,
yo, grown.
you see this blue right here? I got a pair
Air
Air Force Ones, white and blue, like this right here.
That's a grown ass man shoe.
You see this blue and white right here on the screen? I got a pair like that, brand new, the blue check,
brand new, the blue check.
White,
Them shits is hard. Yeah, them shits is hard.
I don't wear them. I don't even wear them. I keep them in plastic, bro. Straight up.
Yo, me personally, I just love shoes because I need to match that shit with my fit. I'm a shoe head anyway, but I need to match.
I'm waiting for life to go back to a certain level. Then I feel like
I'm gonna say this. I don't
even want to put on nothing. I don't want to do nothing. I just want to.
My normal shoe and still is my normal shoe today. It's the ACG boot. I still rock it till this day. I got a brand new pair of my shit.
That's comfortable.
Yo, some people always rock that. Ain't nothing wrong rocking your favorite kid.
I love rocking them, yo.
My favorite sneaker. I got multiple pair of all my favorite sneakers. Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit is.
That's my favorite boot, man. I'm serious. All black.
Very comfortable. Very comfortable.
I ain't gonna lie. I be like that too. Like, like when you find something you like, you stick to it, man.
Everybody be like I put on a pair of A Solos. I was like, they was a little too hard for me. Nice boot, very nice boot, but I was like, they're a little too hard for me.
And yo, Punches, that's something else too. Like, people gotta understand certain brands are for certain people, you know. People don't get that. A brand that might a shoe might hurt my foot, that might be comfortable.
That's why I say, as far as how the shoe is made.
Brands is brands mean a lot, man. Jeans, okay, the jeans might fit me different than how they fit you.
They were kind of hard. I went to walk in them and I was like, they're a little hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I find what I like that fit me right and comfortable, that's what I rock with. I don't care what people talk about.
They're a little hard, so you know.
I'm on that comfortable shit. That's what I'm on. I'm not with that's childish too. Trying to look a certain way, and meanwhile your fucking feet hurting.
I feel like this.
Like trying to look a certain way, and your shit ain't fitting right.
That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
When it comes
to
say
AI.
Yeah, that's how you get bad feet. That's how you get bad feet.
Like bro said, your coat mad big. You know what I'm saying?
A man should never.
Pants too small, bro.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
You looking crazy.
Too skinny, like you go out, you ain't twerk. Yeah, that's a difference.
Like when it comes to his feet, a man should never be rocking going for shoes like that. When it comes to his feet, because you're not a woman. Women do that.
She trying to show her stomach. You know what I'm saying? She ain't never been showing stomach. Now she want to wear tight with a stomach. She trying to be too young. You know what I'm talking about, y'all. Yeah, you know you got a shape, but you still try to be, you know,
you got the half a shirt on. Yeah, that's crazy. You shouldn't be having that on.
Yeah, everything, but you can try to do too much.
Feet. Men are not into wearing shoes that hurt their feet. I don't understand that, but
niggas ain't supposed to be doing that.
Yeah,
I definitely.
Yeah, women are into that. Women are put on a shoe knowing after like 20 minutes, dogs is killing her.
Nah, I seen dudes do that. Like they needed 10, they might need 11. They say, give me the 10.5. That's all they got.
A lot of dudes do that shit.
They done it. My man did that shit when I remember when the Jayz had dropped. Like, bro, your toes gonna be fucking blistering.
Yep, some dudes was thirsty. They was doing that shit.
My man did that shit.
I did it a couple times, young.
I
did it a couple times, young. I paid the price for it.
Yeah, you did that when you were young.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. We was young. We was definitely young.
I did half falls.
We was definitely young.
Either half over, half. I did have unders before. I never did a whole size under though. Hell no.
I had bought a pair that was my actual size, and I didn't try them on. And then when I put them on, one foot felt very well, and the other foot felt tight as hell.
Blistering, I know. Blistering, right?
Size,
yo, I really used to. Yo, you right. Ain't nothing wrong with buying. Yo, it was nothing worse than buying a new pair of sneakers, and those shits hurt.
Don't fit, and they don't fit.
Look, this is
man, that shit hurt.
I ended up pulling out.
You gotta break to that shit. Break in.
Stretcher. I pulled out my shoe stretcher. Yep. I put a sock inside of that motherfucker, and I shoved that shit in there like to the point where I had to force it in there, and I let it stay like that for like a good week.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. In my opinion, Nike hurt the most, bro. That's why I got Nike. I deal with them. I like them. Like I say, Nike for me is if I'm going out. But Nike's
but that's why, like I told you, that's why.
Yo, for real, bro.
Except for Air Force One, they always right. But I'm not gonna lie, man. I bet they started making all that shit cheap. We was in this fake era, y'all.
You know why them shits hurt your feet?
I'll never get
them
no
shits
Jordan ones.
they got
Them
no
shits is cams. Them shits like
I
you
ain't gonna
walking
lie
on
to
the
dunk.
ground.
Dunks don't hurt. Dunks don't hurt still.
Yo,
Dunks.
dunks don't hurt. Dunks is
they
made
don't got
right. Them
no, they don't
Jordan
got
ones
no,
ain't got
all
no
them
I say
shits
soul.
all
is
the
made,
Dunks and Air Force
all them
Ones don't
shits is
hurt.
made like if you don't got flat feet, if your feet are not flat,
But like,
you
I'm
can
not
wear
gonna
them.
lie, Air
But
Max,
if you
I don't
got
care
flat
if you
feet,
rub the fucking bubble, them should still be hurting, bro. The
those ain't
fucking
the shoes for you.
a lot. So I
Those
got a
ain't,
lot of the Nikes just hurt, bro. Sorry, one way or another. If they might not hurt the bottom, they might hurt the heel, they might hurt your toe,
Yeah, your
they might
pinky
hurt the
toe.
top.
Yeah, like
but I
your
know what you're
pinky toe
saying.
might be crushed on
Something,
the
it's
side.
always
Yeah,
There's
something.
some
This
kind of
shit
way.
yeah,
too tight. I
Some
don't
kind of
know.
yeah,
way.
I don't
yeah.
tell you, man.
Because a
I
lot of those
always
shoes
feel
come
like
in
that
my
about
a
Nike
lot of those shoes are coming irregular.
especially
A
like
lot of those shoes,
But
after
see, that's like
2020.
man.
It's like I
that's like
stopped wearing Nike
everybody
after
I know that was
2020. Like,
getting them first AIs, and I ain't never get none. And they're like, why you never get none? Because the toe is too narrow for my damn toes.
Right. And
That's
you could
why I
see
never
the shoe
get
is too
none.
narrow. You could already
Yup,
look at it.
I can
Yep,
look
and say
right
those are
at
too
them and see
narrow. Yeah,
they
they
too
too
narrow for
narrow,
my
bro.
but
toes.
it was a time where I wore nothing but Nikes. That's the crazy shit. It was a time I wore nothing but Nikes and Timbs. Then I never
Yo,
used to wear. I went
and,
like
and yo, and
I
that
went
is
my
the
whole life not
worst
wearing Adidas. I went
boot
my whole life
in the
without wearing that shit for
world.
real.
Yo,
I stopped wearing
that boot though,
Adidas
for
like
real.
in the
A lot of
90s.
dudes, should have sued their company for them boots.
Mm.
Yeah,
Them boots are the worst boots in the world to wear, bro.
yeah.
Especially if you was out there on the
That's why when
block.
Gore-Tex
Oh
came
my
out,
God.
really, that's when people stopped wearing Timbs for real. Remember punches?
Yeah.
After Gore-Tex and all that, people certain boots, people been stopped rocking Timbs. Like Timbs lost their clout.
Oh, they damn sure did.
Yeah, I remember all them different companies making Gore-Tex, different colors,
Yeah.
and
I
Gore-Tex
remember
boots, I know.
you
I
ever
know.
everybody was
been to
getting their
tent?
three,
I
four
know.
hundred
Yo,
out
you
there.
ever been to you ever been to
I
Timbs.
Tent
know.
Trail? You ever
I
been to
know
Tent
that.
Trail
Yeah.
before? Tent Trail right there, Tent Trail in Manhattan. That's what we seen.
Guess
That's
what?
what
Them
our first
Gore-Tex
pair
boots
of
still
Gore-Tex
popping,
got.
bro.
Yeah,
They
them shit's
still
called
popping.
bread.
That's all I was telling people. Everything is still popping, just in a damn fad. You go back to all them brands, you're gonna be like, oh shit, them shit's hot. Just get back
Should
with it.
still
You know what I'm
cost
saying?
like
Get back with it.
$350 right now, for
Get a
real.
pair of them Gore-Tex and slay them with them. Because they got all them different colors. They got different, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yo, them gores is fire. Cause they for mountain climbing. And I
And
remember
like
they had
bro
a pair
said,
of gores.
actually waterproof boots. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Waterproof,
they
that's
have
for real. Like,
waterproof.
it's
Yep.
not just for looks.
That's for it's a specialized boot. It's a specialized boot.
Yeah. It's
Mhm.
I remember making sure, like, I
it's a
remember like
light
all
boot.
the time
It's
you had to
light.
make sure you got at
It's
least one
light.
water. I know I grew up like that. You got to always have at least one rainproof outfit in the closet. You know what I'm saying? At least one. And it's going to be that Gore-Tex.
Yo,
I
remember I
hustle
seen a pair of
days.
Gore-Tex in that joint.
Nah,
They're
but
hustle
see,
days. You got to have
when
something
I was
waterproof.
growing up, the
Waterproof,
rain suit,
ACG, whatever.
Yep.
the rain suit
I'm
of
still
the
like that.
rain
I keep
suit when I
waterproof
was growing
jackets,
up,
bro. I
bro,
at least have one or two.
was the Columbia,
I don't
the
got no
Columbia
waterproof
suit.
suit though. I need
Oh
some
yeah, that
waterproof
Columbia
pants.
shit fire, yeah.
Yeah,
I got
that
waterproof
was the
jackets
and dude, and
sneakers,
yo,
but I need some
bro,
waterproof pants and
dudes
hat.
didn't even have the pants. Dudes just bought the jacket. Dudes just bought the jacket too. Dudes ain't buy the
Yeah.
pants.
Columbia pants was fire. They had the jumper. They had
Like
the
I
jumper
said,
too.
that's just
The
like
whole
New York
jumper,
stuff,
that
like
shit was
city. When you
fire
gotta
too.
move around, you can't let a rainy day stop you, and you can't be soaked. You gotta have certain stuff. So I was never in the umbrellas like that, but I'm
Me
into that
either.
waterproof stuff.
Nah, I
Niggas
know. I
is,
can't front.
waterproof
Nah,
shit. All
I
waterproof
I
can't
shit.
rock with
front.
umbrella now. I'm grown, but
I
I'm
can't
into
front.
that
I was
waterproof
though,
shit.
bro.
I don't like wet
I
feet,
was.
all that. Nope.
Cause know
Yeah,
why? I
yeah.
was getting them. See,
To
I was
this day,
getting
they
them
still
ones
make
that.
waterproof Air Force Ones. They still make all that shit, bro.
Nah, they make
Gore-Tex
them.
Air Force
They
One.
make them. Yeah, they make them. Yeah, they make them.
Yeah, the Gore-Tex Air
Yeah,
Force Ones, classic
yeah, they
joint.
Mm-hmm.
make them.
You know what I'm saying? Feet don't get wet.
Yeah, they make them. Yep.
That's why I say I like clothes with technology. You know what I'm saying? We spoke
Me
about
too. Me too.
I fuck with that technology shit because it be ahead. It be ahead. It be like bro said, you get a pair of Gore-Tex up or Air Force Ones, you gonna have them guaranteed a couple years.
Yeah, cause they ain't. Yeah, especially they ain't scuffing. You get them or you get them scuff proof ones.
Yep.
Shit's,
Yeah.
yo,
Yeah.
technology wears. That's the
Oh, good
shit, man.
socks. No, yeah. Waterproof.
When you from the city, you gotta wear technology clothes. You know what I mean? It's be cold, man. And that's the fly shit anyway.
We spoke about that before. You gotta have something ready for everything. That's how it is. You know, you never know how it's gonna be. That's why people got generators. That's everybody know that, man.
We used to have the colorful Columbias on with the hat. Yo, John, I had the Columbia hat with the ears that come down and you snap it under your chin.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I'm
know.
talking
I
about? The
know
front
what you're
one?
talking about. I
Yo,
know exactly what you're talking about.
I don't know how niggas ain't trying to book me. I used
about.
to be colorful fly back in the days,
I
B.
know what you're
Ain't
talking
nobody tried me. That shit.
Cause
And I was in the hood
my
too.
man had like a cream. It was like a cream and orange type one he had like that. Like a cream
Yeah,
and
All
that
them
joint
orange
jacks
was
was
one.
that.
And then he
official.
had a,
Yeah, they all was official when they first came out. They still are, but they back then it was
yeah, he
official.
had, and
Yeah,
then he
I
had
had
a,
the I
and
had
then
the
he had a,
The
criterion. I had the
colors, the
criterion.
texture. AI,
I had
remember
the
Black Ice?
criterion
AI,
joint.
you remember Black Ice? You remember Black
Yeah,
Ice?
Black Ice. Whoa, hold on.
It was just like that. It was just like Columbia and all of that. Dudes, my
Oh
hood was
shit,
stepping up
Black
like
Ice,
the Black Ice
yo,
cost
Black Ice,
more than that.
Black
Black Ice
Ice
cost more than
clothing,
I never, Black Ice the clothing. I gotta Google that. I don't
clothing.
think I ever
yeah.
seen that joint. I don't think I ever seen that. I gotta look that up, bro.
I ain't
But
never
Yeah,
I
seen
seen
Black
that,
Ice.
bro.
I seen Jerry G.
They
I
had shit
seen
like
Helly
Gore-Tex.
Hansen.
They had
All
shit
that.
I
like
ain't
that.
seen
Yeah,
that, bro.
Black Ice was before that. Yeah.
Or
Shit like
Patagonia.
this
I
back
seen
in the
all
day,
them, bro.
Black Ice, yeah, they was like $100-something. Like
Oh shit, I gotta look that.
Yo,
Yo, you
yeah,
just
the
put me on to
Columbia
some shit.
joints.
You just put me on to some shit. I swear to everything. I know all
I
the
did
Yeah,
see
sneakers
they
this
got
and
this
all
waterproof.
new
They
that.
had the
joint.
waterproof shit and all that.
I see
Wow.
this new joint called something. It start with an A.
Hold up.
Black Ice. That joint.
Some
That sounds familiar. I can't remember
some
with the
shit.
logo and none of that shit though.
I caught AI with that one. See,
Caught me
okay,
with that one. I'm
you
not
was
gonna
out in
even
the
You
lie.
caught me
heights.
with that
You
one.
was in the heights and using the. Yeah, we had that one up on you.
Nah, yo, my nigga, for real, you threw me off because like I said, I know all the brands.
You
When you
caught me
said
off with
Black Ice,
that one.
I said Black Ice. Damn, it sounds familiar, but I can't think of the brand. I can't think of what it looked
I ain't
like.
never
You know
heard
what I'm
of it.
saying?
I
Look
I
it
never
up
heard
never
real
of it,
heard
quick.
of
bro.
it.
AI,
You caught
pull
me.
it up
I'm about to
real quick.
go. I'm
See if it
Googling. I'm
come
gonna
up.
Google it real quick. I'm gonna
Black
Google. I'm
Ice
gonna Google some.
jacket. Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
know
Google
Black
some
Ice
images.
brand, Black Ice jacket.
You know, I know all the
I wanted to
brands,
see.
my
I
nigga.
didn't see one in so long, but I remember people had in my hood. They had them.
Let me see.
That's that fly shit. I know that gotta be fly because Black Ice. What they That's was it like? Is it like let me say Black Ice
Oh, the
clothing or
jacket,
like
Black Ice jacket.
jacket? Black Ice jacket. Okay.
I see Black Ice apparel,
Yes, look that
Yeah.
up. That might be it. I didn't see it in so
but
long, but I'm just saying.
it's showing like
Because one day, like I said, I be
it's
looking up. One day,
British.
I just started looking up stuff. I learned,
It's
y'all. A
saying it's
lot of the old
British
companies
sportwear,
still around making shit.
British
Yeah.
sportwear clothing,
Oh, Black Ice
British
Vintage. I
sportwear
see it now.
clothing.
I
There you
see it.
go.
Black Ice Vintage. It's like a Columbia type joints.
There
They
you
got
go.
mad colorful shit.
I ain't look at it so
Hold up.
long. I forgot how it looked.
Let me see.
I wanted to know if they still was making shit.
Oh, my nigga, that shit came out in 1986. B. It's
See,
Gore-Tex, a Gore-Tex brand,
there you
1986
go.
vintage.
There you go.
Okay. Okay, you on your fly shit. You from the East, man. You know all the fly
Yeah.
shit anyway. Okay.
But
I
dudes, my hood,
never heard of this
because
brand.
as I said, we was on that level shit. Like so,
I never
dudes
heard of this
already went to
brand.
Columbia's, Jerry G. The dudes trying to top that. Dudes come
Niggas
Black
trying to get some old
Ice.
different shit, right? Some different shit, right?
Like you say, oh, that's that fly, that's that waterproof shit. Like so now you got me ready to look back into that now. See, I ain't know they still had it.
And Black Ice,
Yeah,
they still
I'm looking at it
Because
right
a lot
now.
of
I
these
see
companies, British Knife back,
Black
like
Ice
all
ski
these
jacket,
companies rebooted.
Black
All
Ice
of them
ski
rebooted.
jacket.
Black Ice ski jacket, right? It's a ski company.
Yeah, Black Ice ski jacket.
See, there you go.
And you know what's funny? It is that type of shit that you seen. The ski jacket is like the one Raekwon was rocking.
There you go.
Yeah, see, that's what we was on. See,
That's
niggas
the
on this
shit.
type
Some of
shit
that
right
shit
here.
is what inspired the polo shit.
Word
Remember
up.
polo? Like you
Yeah,
just said,
word
AI,
up.
a lot of that shit inspired polo to start making that
Yeah,
kind of shit.
I remember I seen my first
Now look at that
Columbia.
polo edition he made that was just like Columbia jackets for real.
Yeah, the first Columbia I
He
ever
started making
seen,
a polo
I seen
sport.
the Bugaboo. It was the Bugaboo joint. That was in like 1986. Like 1986. I seen a young boy in my school. He was the first nigga, and it was a double jacket. I'm like, yo, that's a
What's
double
everybody in the
jacket?
chat? What's
You know,
everybody
that's
in
a
the
double
chat?
jacket. I'm like, yo, these niggas taking it
You was
somewhere
about the
else.
NASCAR leathers. Yeah, I remember the
You know what I
NASCAR
mean?
jacket was popping at 1.2. The NASCAR jackets
I
had their
wasn't
run.
wearing those though. I wasn't wearing those, yo. I couldn't wear those, yo.
Not me neither, but I mean, I remember they was popping though, the Eminem ones and all that. Yep.
I remember they were popping too. I couldn't wear them though.
You know, I never rocked with neither the Vansons. I never was with the Vanson. I wasn't paying $900 for those.
Yeah, I
you
wasn't
know,
rocking with that Vanson either.
You know what boot
I never was into the motorcycle. I never was into leathers that come above my waist. I was never into that.
Yeah, that rubber jacket.
Boots.
Vasquez?
Oh,
that's why I never had one of them rock star jackets neither. Like I never had one of them rock star jackets.
Yeah, the biker style.
Yeah, biker style joints.
I don't like leathers that don't cut that you know say come above the waist.
Like only time I ever wore a biker style was when I rode my motorcycle.
Or you know,
I had my motorcycle jacket on.
I don't like no leather that's not enough to put nothing under it. You know what I'm saying? Like
I know what you mean, because them shits ain't got no
I can't
waistband.
wear a hoodie under it or a certain type of shirt. I don't like
that.
Yeah,
I don't got no waistband. They just hang down. They just hang down. They just hang down. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I know y'all niggas ain't have no tassel jacket.
Nah, that's what I said. No, I said we was talking about that. You made me think about that. I'm like, yo, brothers, They were wearing the
My
tassel. They
man
were
had a
calling them
tassel
cowboy
leather.
tassel jacket. They were
My man had
wearing
a
them shit.
tassel
That's
leather.
right.
He
I
had a brown
remember those
tassel
leather was
leather.
in style. They was wearing a leather tassel leather. I never
Leather
liked the
tassel
leather
leather.
on.
My man had that shit, a brown one. He thought he
I
was fresh.
remember that
He
shit.
thought he was.
I was waiting for
He
one of y'all
thought
to
he was
say that
stuck.
shit.
He thought he was stuck in that
What's
shit
that?
too.
The leathers
What's
with the
that? The leather
tassels
cool.
on it,
The
What's
bro.
leather
that?
I remember
tassels.
bros
You
was
know the
wearing
leather
them on it.
tassels is, bro. You old school leather tassels, nigga. You know
They
what
was
it is.
popping at that time. Like I said, I was like 17. I remember
I
because
wasn't wearing
older
those.
dudes had them.
I wasn't wearing
The
that shit
dudes
either.
get money, they started buying them. But
I
you
wasn't
know
wearing
what
those.
AI? You know those are like zesty jackets for real now, right?
Nah, for sure. I know, bro. That's why I
Those are
wasn't
really
fucking with
zest
no shit
jackets.
like that.
Yeah.
You really
Even
wasn't
I
wearing no
wasn't
single
wearing those,
shit
bro.
like that. You know what I'm saying?
Like that. That's when the
Yo,
Shermans was
bro
the
was
Shermans
wearing
was
the
out. The
leather
tassel
shingle
jackets, all that
jacket.
shit
And
was
bro,
out at the
remember what
same time,
they was
bro.
wearing the shiny belts with it. Bro, remember?
I remember. It was a cowboy vibe going on in some kind of way. I
Yeah,
don't know how
this is
that
like
shit
this was
came
the
from.
90s. I remember a lot of shit, a lot of
That was
stuff I
some
never
90s
followed,
shit.
bro.
That was some 93,
Look,
92.
Yo, bro, said this shit,
I'm
yo.
a look.
Like
I'm gonna ask y'all
they
both
Tassel
this
jacket.
question.
dudes was wearing
Look,
in the hood
hold on,
cowboy
hold
leather
on.
shingle
I'm
jackets. Yes, they
No
gonna
were.
ask
cap.
y'all
That's
this
no
question.
lie, bro.
I'm gonna ask y'all this
Tough
question.
guys had them
Was
shits
y'all
on,
rocking
dog.
them? Was y'all rocking them name belts back in the days?
Yeah.
Come on, I was a kid. Yeah, I had that shit when it dropped. I had that. I had this.
Them big
My
name
nigga,
belts.
I even had the sweater with my name on it. I had a custom sweater
You see
with
what
my
I'm saying?
name.
Punches, I rock one of them
Now
now. You
look,
see what I'm saying? Solid
now
gold.
look, listen. Now
I rock
listen.
one
You
of
know
them
what
now,
joint we
sterling
was
silver. You know what I'm
now
saying?
Straight up,
you know
straight
the
up.
sweaters that AI. You know the
On a
sweaters we
nice
were rocking
band,
a lot
yeah.
when we was in high school. We was rocking them regular like cashmere joints with the leather on them. That would have
Or
like leather on
yeah,
the
little on the
shoulders
pieces,
or on
yeah,
the
on the
elbow.
elbow, on across the
We were
little
rocking
patches,
those.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, or some
yeah. We
other
rocked a
shit.
lot
Oh,
of
y'all
those
niggas
back
getting
then.
fly. Y'all niggas getting real
We
fly.
rocked a lot of those back then.
Dudes used to rock those with
Yeah.
the ballies. They have some nice suede ballies on with one of those joints you
Yeah.
talking about. Fresh as hell. Fresh
Yeah.
as hell.
We were
That
rocking a
was the
lot of
look
those
right
We
there.
back then.
outside, y'all. I had a
Yeah.
snowsuit. Yeah, I had a snowsuit, y'all.
Yeah, nah, that snowsuit. Yeah, come on, man.
Those are
Yeah,
That
man.
yeah.
was
Well,
some old
you
school shit.
I just say
I had one of
I
those.
say Herman's.
I,
Herman's had the coats, bro.
Yeah, Herman's
I
with
had
the
one of those
spot,
when I was
bro.
a kid.
Them Jerry G's, bro. I want to look them up too.
Yeah, I gotta get me a fly Jerry G for
I
sure.
want to look at
Jerry
them
G
things.
has some fly,
And you know they
colorful
back
shit.
out. You know they back out, right? I saw the news reporter with a Jerry G on one day. I'll tell you, AI, everything is back out. Look up Pierre Cardin, all that shit, bro.
Oh man, that was my shit. I had a
Tell
Pierre
you, bro.
Cardin
You be
sweatsuit.
surprised. A lot of
I had
brands
a
never
Pierre
stop.
Cardin
They never
sweatsuit
stop.
way back in the days. My man used to always bring it up like, yo, you had a Pierre Cardin. I'll never forget that Pierre Cardin because the logos hung like it
See
had
the
the zipper
Pierre
that with
Cardin
that
velour
logo. You know what I mean?
suits. Them shits was popping too.
Yeah, but yep, Pierre Cardin velour
The
suits.
track suits, you know what I'm saying?
I,
Yeah.
I had a regular tracksuit. That shit was colorful. That shit was fly. I remember that shit. I remember my mom caught me that shit. I was so happy, bro.
But this is what I be talking about. If we didn't know, if you just took care of all your shit, a lot of that shit you still could have wore to this day. That's my whole point. You know what I'm saying?
And vintage.
Everything comes back around because everybody's put back into the 90s. I gave y'all the clues the other day. Everybody's worshiping the 90s, y'all. So that's why I say, man, I ain't go out like no punk, man. They all went back to all our shit. So that's, like I said, was set up where we washed up, and then everybody go back there having fun of all our shit from the 90s.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of like what happened, bro. You know what I'm saying? They stole the 90s from us. That's all that happened. They gonna get to enjoy the stuff that we ain't get to enjoy.
Yeah, but look, yeah, you saying this, like, look, you saying them coming when they came back out with the baggy jeans and all that shit. The baggy jeans look like shit.
Just look shitty.
The baggy jeans they have now look like shit.
Should just look
They
bell
look like
bottoms,
shit.
baggy bell
Everybody know
bottoms.
we didn't go for it. We wasn't going for it. Exactly. You see they try to push it the past 2 years. I saw a lot of every brand switch, because that's how it go. When the fad come in, all brands will switch to that style. But what happened is, this time I watched every company, they picked up that style, but they never stopped making everything else. That's what okay. For those who know about jean shopping, you'll see, like, even Ralph, anybody, they still kept all their brands. Man, they still got the straight, skinny, baggy, boot cut.
Yeah.
They had the extra.
Yeah.
They was calling that that wasn't the boot cut. What was that? They was called. I'm trying to see exactly what they was calling it. It was like a baggy boot cut, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But you got your regular boot cut, but you got your straight leg boot cut. You got different cuts. And then remember, polo cuts, different from True Religion cuts, different from everybody cut. But usually back in the day, remember, brands would switch their whole shit over. If this the fad, we all got this one style. This time I noticed certain companies like, nah, we gonna keep making our skinnies.
Yeah, they kept making their skinnies. They wasn't messing with that.
Like
Yeah,
I noticed that with the joggers. They were making big baggy joggers at the bottom, bell bottom. I'm like, they wearing them shits. They still skinnies. They kept making the regular ones.
I'm about to say I don't like the wide bottom sweatpants.
Nah, those are not it. Nah, those are definitely not it,
bro. Yeah,
those are not it.
And if I want my jogger pants baggy, I just get them a size bigger. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't like the that funny scrunchy like bottom on those sweatpants. I don't like that shit either. You know what I'm talking about, right?
You talking about the cheap bottom, elastic bottom.
Yeah, that scrunchy looking bottom. I don't like those.
Yeah, them shits is not. Nah, I don't fuck with those.
You talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like those. I like that cuff bottom. It looks like it's a cuff on that shit.
I know you talking about. Yeah, that's all jobs I got is I know you talking about, bro. It's only certain joggers you can pull off like that. What you said, like they got to be a certain caliber, like.
Nah, not like you said, like it gotta be a certain brand that.
And that's probably only like some winter type.
Honestly speaking, your joggers ain't supposed to fall over your sneakers, man. They supposed to hit right at the bottom so you can see your whole shoe when you got some sweats like that. You know what I mean? They supposed to hit right there by your ankle so you can at least, you know what I mean, see your. Now if you got these baggy floppy sweats on, that joint don't.
God's love. Yeah,
it's not crazy.
Yo, bro, I knew dudes that used to rock Timbs in the summer and with shorts.
For real, that was a thing.
With shorts. Word up, cause trucks.
Everybody
with them shits.
There's still New York dudes that still do that. Old school.
They don't do that.
Still do that right now to this day.
They had it just like now. They had us on that shit. See, it was just opposite now. See,
yeah, they don't wear
They had them with hoodies and shorts. They were hoodies and shorts. They had some of our people with Timbs and tank tops on.
Yeah, fresh Timbs on in the summertime. Fresh Timbs.
See, it was still that mixed up shit. Meaning, to us, it was normal, but that shit would look probably crazy now. You know what I'm saying? Get it, yeah? We made that shit normal, but to then, that was never no damn normal shit. Get it? Look at it now. They wearing construction worker boots in the summer outside, walking around on those shits.
Yo. The heaviest
boot a lot of that was for, though? Let me tell you what it was really for. To trick bros. Guess what? AI punches. More bros, more men went to jail in those Timbs because they stopped people from running like that too.
Yeah, you can't run in them shits.
They stopped.
Yeah, you can't run in them shits. What you can't run in them?
During the 90s, when he said that style, Timbs was popping. Timbs helped a lot of people go to jail because they couldn't run.
They couldn't hop no fences.
Can't run.
Climb no fences.
And they leave fucking tracks.
Yeah, even wild tracks, bro.
They lead tracks. Tell you, man, the game always been rigged. So they knew the Timbs, you can't run it so fast, and they lead tracks. And you're gonna see during the era, everybody's going to jail, during the crime bill, all the whole shit we talking about. Timbs. If I say if you went to jail before punches, 9 times out of 10 you might have had on Timbs. Maybe you didn't, but it was a time everybody was going to jail with Timbs on because literally you really couldn't run with them like that.
And in the 90s, that was some 90s shit. From 91 all the way through.
And that was like a code for drug dealers too. Like they knew drug dealers were Timbs, criminals. So I'm saying it was all part of it.
As niggas fell out of the sneaker age, some kind of way the sneakers died out. Remember the sneaker age it stopped for a minute. And then we just started wearing Timbs for a minute.
It was like a plan, bro. It was like a plan.
Sneakers died out. There was no sneaker fad. There was no niggas wasn't wearing Jayz and none of that shit.
Remember, it went to like the all different types of Timbs.
Yeah, all different types of flavors.
You had loves and all this other shit. Yeah, because it's what I said. When we was on the street, that street life, they were promoting that shit because it went with that tracks on the ground shit. That tracking and getting caught. Sneakers back now. Think of the sneaker days. They couldn't catch people like that.
I'm gonna say, you know what year it really kicked in? 93, 94. Like, cause
I say all those years, 93, 94, 95, 96.
Yeah, because I remember we was wearing sneakers. We was wearing sneakers.
The year that with Das Effects was really big. That's when that shit was like.
Tupac had the 40 belows on. When Tupac rocked the 40 belows in Juice.
That's why you see it in movie Juice. They show he barely. They were showing you the movie Juice.
That was it. That was the turnout right there. Nah, think about it.
They were showing you how the movie Juice. Tupac barely could walk in the 40 below Timbs. He barely
was the turnout.
It was showing he barely could walk.
You're absolutely right. That was a turnout, bro.
Yeah, bro. So they showing you that, no, for real, some real shit. That was part of helping getting people locked up, just like the LA Gears with the lights on them.
Yo.
But yo, that was only they said that shit was for niggas in California was wearing them. Niggas here weren't wearing them.
I had a homeboy that had them shits, bro.
Yeah,
Back
them
then.
shits? Wow.
Yeah, them shits.
Yeah, brave nigga to bang them shits in the hood. Niggas was
Because it was
snapping
that
on
light
niggas.
technology. When they first, he had them like when they first came out, like that first week.
Listen.
It was that light technology.
If you know sports, what NBA player was signed to them?
I forgot.
Carl Malone.
Remember, LA Gear had a pair of light up joints. I remember a chick from
That's
my
what I'm
building
talking
had
about.
it.
Said my homie had the light up.
Yeah, chick from my building had the LA Gear. Chick from my building had the LA Gears on. She had the light up joints.
First came out, but I'm telling you, they was to get people locked up.
Yeah,
LA gangbangers,
and
New York, drug dealing. I'm telling you, that's when they in the end they got a lot of people locked up with them shits.
Nah, you right. That shit was like
I gave y'all
like
the
an
clues
indicator.
last episode when I said they started hiring track people at the police department. Everybody used to run. Then they started making gear for criminals. So when you run, you're gonna be in them Timbs, you're gonna be in them LA gear. I learned it all go hand in hand. When they started making state property, they started putting a drug pocket on it. You'll see certain clothes was going with the drug program, and the baggy jeans was so you can put your gun and keep your gun in your pocket. You'll see things bad and coming out.
So
go with the behavior.
I guess certain underwears was like that too, because
certain things like that on purpose, like, bro. Yeah.
I remember I had a few pair of Fruit of Balloons that where you come out with the front. They had a little you could put it's something it had a little pocket that went all the way
pouch.
To the back, like
little
those
companies
like had slick ways to do
between your legs and shit.
Yeah, stash spot.
Bro, look at it like this. Them companies knew it was a drug market, and they knew, bro, if that's a low key slick thing we can use that only us and the drug dealers get.
Box of briefs.
They gonna buy him for that alone. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. The thermals too.
Think about back in the day, punches. Remember more coats had inside pockets. Remember some coats had two inside pockets.
Like 4 prop pockets.
That was a main thing. Remember back in the day was important. Yo, that shit inside pocket. I need an inside pocket. When you spend a certain amount of money, you already knew I need an inside pocket or more than one, because that shit meant something. You see what I'm saying?
That's a fact. A fatigue jacket. That fatigue jacket had hidden pockets.
You gotta stash your money in that inside pocket.
That fatigue coat. That should have an inside jacket, inside pocket on it. Word. Little hidden joint.
That important key, never get lost in the inside pocket. Like that was very important.
That's right.
And I started noticing how they started making cheap shit with no inside pockets, all that. On some cheap shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But yeah, that inside pocket meant a lot because clothing meant a lot more than what people thought. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Certain clothes with certain things. And it was certain clothes had technology that companies knew. They knew, like in the days of people carrying guns on them, that inside pocket was good for them little 25s and 380s. And you know what I'm saying?
Listen, listen, especially if your
bottles of liquor
was like low. You know that low inside pocket.
You put a little shot bottle in it, your pack of cigarettes, a lighter. They knew little shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So people that buy these jackets over those jackets just because they got an inside pocket. As a matter of fact, got 2 inside pockets. So all that shit meant something, man. Your wallet in your inside pocket, because people walked around, they want people to know they had money. Remember that? So they didn't want nobody to know they had money in the inside pocket somewhere. I just wanted people to know, like, clothes meant something. It was never just about name brand, but it was about certain brands and things they was doing was for reasons and shit. And certain people knew it. That's why you see everybody was wearing Timbs like that. Timbs was for the hood to wear. Y'all gonna wear them in them cities when you ain't gonna be able to run no more.
The one company that was crazy big when I was growing up, big. Goose was big growing up, but bro, now, man, they charging more, but to me it seemed like the quality is less, and they charging more for that shit compared to what they shit was back in the days. Canadian Goose.
Oh, Canadian Goose. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Canadian Goose calls guap. That shit considered designer now, bro.
Yeah. You know what? They took a fall. They had them joints in Burlington going for the low, and then
that shit is designer now, bro.
then all of a sudden they took it. Then they put it up where it's supposed to be. It always was a good company, but it wasn't making sales in America at first. It was slow for them.
Because you know what happened? What's name started taking their money?
Montclair.
No, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, Montclair was eating that money up. Yeah,
there you go.
Montclair definitely ate them up.
What you going to your father's house?
Yeah.
She's going to my dad's for the weekend. She'll be back on Monday.
But like bro said, those are grown man goose down coats. That's grown man.
Dad, you'll help with the bag and just my thing.
Bag. It's always it's up pictures. That's why I wear my clothes. They don't wear me. But now good stuff. When you get good stuff, you don't gotta buy that shit no more, man. All real clothes are really collectible. They never go out of style, and the quality never messes up. I say all that to say it's really not about buying clothes no more. Buying a whole bunch of clothes that you gonna still mess up. You know, they cheap shit.
Yeah, but bro. Yeah, but bro, I refuse to pay $1,500 for a Montclair coat, bro. I refuse.
Shit is nice, bro.
I refuse to pay $2,000.
Nice.
$2,000.
I say this. I'm not into that kind of money for a coat, but I will say this: if you bought one, you'll have that shit for
the rest of your life. Yeah.
You will never need another coat. Because if you got that, it'll make no sense to buy another coat no year because it's going. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, you got a coat like that, you can just buy a $50 coat every winter, or whatever. You don't need no more coats.
Right. All you need is regular coats at the mat, to switch off to little new.
Like I said, that's how I look at shit now, punches.
I got it.
I need shit that's gonna last me 5 years plus, and it's never gonna play out if I do want to sell it. But I'm not quick to be paying that much for no coat. No, I would think something else. But
19. They wanted 19 for this joint. I was at the spot. My brother was like, "You should get that. That joint was 19." Dude, I said, "How much for that?" He said 19. Like, man, I don't even want no shit. Like, wasn't. And then the colorway he had, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. That was the colorway they had wasn't really that. Like fire.
I said, some things they just tax on because they can. You know what I'm saying? So.
But it's the prestige of the company. See, if you do the history on a company, it's the quality. It's the quality of that shit. Yeah, it's the Alps. That's the shit they wear in the Alps.
That's how I look at it. Like
Alps in Switzerland. You know what I mean? So it's like the company was that. It's like that's just for the Alps of Switzerland, B. So that's rich land. That's where the niggas got bread. The skiing. It's like it's some
that shit a real coat. If I say
it's a real coat.
We grow with so much fake shit. That's what I be telling people. Like our whole life is like replica knockoff, yo. Walking around in sneakers that ain't even real leather. Like I'm telling y'all, when I say we was in a damn fake world, y'all, it's real shit. For like a certain amount of time, we was buying like cheap ass products with cheap materials. Meanwhile, other places still got top notch stuff.
Like even the ski hat, the hat that go with it, the hat is like $700. You know what I mean? The ski hat, $750.
We wear knockoff wool. This shit don't be no real wool. A lot of stuff we wear don't be real, man. Like certain things. That's why you still be cold all this long.
Yeah, you be real cold and shit.
You wear cold hair. You try to wear that knockoff shit or just some basic shit in another country where, like bro said, you gonna be messed up.
You ain't gonna be able to make it out there, man. You ain't gonna be freezing to death. Nah, but it's a good quality jacket. My man got a black one. He said, yo, it's so good of a jacket. He can come out in a t-shirt and a tee. He said he can come out in a tee and just come out with it. No shirt under it.
It ain't worth it.
I'm like, damn. When he said that, I said, that's some technology. That's not real. Like the technology on that shit is for official. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure.
He can come out in a t-shirt. He said he can come out with a tee under it. Just a t-shirt. It could be bleeding like right now. He can come out with the Montclair on just a regular white tee and be good money. I said, no hoodie, no nothing. Like, hell nah. I said, I know it's for the fucking Switzerland Alps. I know what that shit's made for.
See, that shit made out of real shit then.
It probably got a certain installation technology.
Yeah, real technology in that shit. This is technology clothing. They not charging you just for the name.
Technology, some shit.
It's not just for the name. It's not just for the name. It's
type
quality.
Shit. Yeah, I'm willing to bet. They probably vibe off of human heat type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Really insulated.
The 1,000 thread count. The fucking the real goose fat, like the real goose.
Sometimes they have real technology they don't tell nobody. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta know. Or you gotta research it.
Yeah, you
Like you
gotta do
said,
some.
fucking,
Yeah,
it's some type of technology with it though.
nah, it's definitely some heavy technology with that. When he told me that, I said, "Nah, that's official."
Because
Then
like the main reason why design expensive because it's real material. You know what I'm saying? It should be real cotton,
exactly.
real leather,
No,
real silk.
I know it's real
You know what I'm
material,
saying?
but
Real like
I'm like,
real
yo, that shit to
fabrics.
me ain't worth it.
Like people,
Like
some
that. That's
people don't
that's a code.
understand like why you know people don't
Yeah, that's a
understand.
coat that your
Like
You
a
have that
ass
real
shit for the
leather
wearing.
rest of your
wallet,
life. You have
a
it for the
real
rest
leather
of your
wallet
life.
gonna cost you some change. A real like
Yeah, you
men,
have
grown
that
men
coat
don't
for
walk around
you have
real
that
leather
coat for
wallets no more
20
punches. You
years.
feel
He
me?
had that shit for 20 years, B.
How you a
You know what I
grown
mean?
man? You don't got a real leather wallet, bro. You so sad?
Yeah,
Shit
that's the
like
true
that.
thing. That's the true thing.
You got a real leather wallet? Oh shit! Come
Get
on,
you a
man.
Louis wallet or a Gucci wallet. That shit gonna be 500 anyway,
Nah. You know
350.
what now, yo, bro?
Bro, man, better
You
get
know
some
what's so
type of
funny you say
wallet.
that? A lot of people don't rock them like that, bro. They into them smaller ones now. They want to have the ones they can put right in their front pocket. And they
Man,
ain't gotta have a whole lot of like it's sitting
I
on
got
their
I
ass
got a leather wallet
like
with a
that
fucking tracker blocker,
and shit.
a
So you know
scam blocker.
that's what I know what you're saying, but a lot of people now, bro, they end
I
up having
know.
like
I got shit. My
Yeah.
cards and that
smaller
shit.
one. They end
RFID
up having
joint,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
end up having one
100%.
that where you
Guess
can
what?
put
Them
like
shit's easy to lose. I can't fuck with them shit. That's why I don't fuck with
that's
them.
why you put it in that they said you can put it in your front pocket. Literally put it
Yeah.
right in your front pants pocket.
Yeah. It's safer there. It's safer there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's safer there.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying, bro. I know exactly what you're
Yeah,
saying.
I'll tell you, man, I got a technology wallet, but it ain't that small shit.
Cause I got yo, bro, I got one of them ones
So
that
y'all one of them people you got all your cards stuffed in one shit. When you pull one out, other shit be dropping.
nah, hell no. My
Yo,
shit ain't like that.
nah.
I got one of these type of wallets, bro. Like, say if you got that tap technology to try to steal my shit, I
Yeah.
got one of those. You can't do none of that. You
Yeah,
can't hit my back pocket and take
RFID
nothing.
wallet. Yeah,
Oh, that's what I
RFID
got.
wallet. Yep. Protecting your joint. Yep.
I
They
got
definitely out here trying to
I
get
got
people
one of them.
joints. Yep.
Oh yeah, I got one of those
Oh,
shits.
yeah, the stride around high quality shoes. Yeah. Yep.
And son said something about the North Face. Oh no, he right about that North Face.
No, it's a
We talking
nice
Got
about the
coat.
levels
North
of
Face with the
North
It's a
Face.
nice
T.
Let's talk
coat.
about it. Yeah, you got the
He's
That's
levels
a
of
not.
North
nice
Face.
coat.
Not
That's a
like you
nice
said.
coat.
Not like you said. You could wear North Face with a T under that for a buck
That's a
Bro, you
fifty.
nice.
You could get
That's
still
a
that for
got
the
nice
low.
levels
coat.
of
You
North
could get
Face. You
that for
got
the
the
low.
top
That's a
notch
You
nice
North
coat.
Face
definitely
that's
can.
still gonna cost you some money. And you
Yeah,
got the low level.
A
Yeah.
Himalaya North Face. That shit
Yeah.
costs just as much that Montclair. So
That
it's all about what
900,
you
right?
paying
That
for.
what's that
Yeah.
900 one you got?
Yeah, the 900, yeah,
Yeah. You
900
got the
joint.
real
Yeah.
North Face and you got the play
That
ones.
shit
Yeah.
costs like
That's what I be telling people. Every brand you got the grown luxury
1,500 for
shit,
that coat and then like
but
15 for
you
the
got the
pants or
luxury
some
shit,
shit.
and you got the
Word.
the regular one, the generic version.
Cause North Face is for Mount Everest, nigga. You can climb
Yeah.
Mount Everest with that shit. So
Yeah.
you already know that's all technology. That's
Now look,
that, you know what I mean?
I told you I seen this one brand. It start with
North
an
Face
A.
always gonna be right.
It start
Yeah,
with an
North
A or
Face
some
always
shit.
official. North Face
But
is the top brand,
it's
winter brand.
some
Always. I
ski
got
it's
it
some
off. I keep
skiing
North
type
Face jacket.
shit. And
Yeah,
the
North Face
I
is
jacket
the
love North
top
Face
winter
jacket.
brand
the
of
jackets
America.
are
I
real
mean,
thin.
They comfortable.
Bro, they want some bread for the jackets though. Them bad boys are thin, but they want some bread for them. And I'm talking about like
yeah, real
you
brand.
could tell that's that ski jacket that when they out
Huh?
there, you don't feel none of that
You don't
shit.
feel
Like
nothing,
they'll
man.
put it's about to be the Winter Olympics. Y'all know that, so they gonna have on all that ski shit, the new shit.
And you know Ralph Lauren sponsoring them every. I wonder what kind of coat he coming with this year.
Yeah, they
His
gonna have
goose.
all
He gonna
that.
have a winter goose.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So
I bought the Vancouver. I bought the Vancouver winter joint. I
we
still
talk
got
about
that
stuff
shit.
like that. We just
I
talk
still
about
got
normal
that shit
stuff, y'all,
collector's
in the
item. I still
background,
got
and
that.
everybody on the replay. We just talk about regular normal stuff because it's back. All that stuff is back. You know what I'm saying? It's back to that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Shit,
time for people to have
Hold
nice
up.
stuff.
Hold up. Somebody just I think somebody just yeah, I think that's it right there, bro. I think that's it right there.
What?
The brand.
Hold up. With the A right here.
Yep.
Octariex.
Yep. I think that's the brand. Start with an A or some shit. Yep.
Octariex, huh? That's okay. That's a ski company.
Yeah, I saw it. Like I just happened to be on like the gram, and the shit came up, and I just clicked on it. The jacket was dope, but I just clicked on it. I went and checked it out. I'm like, oh, that's a ski company. You say it's
Yeah, they got all type
ski.
of fly shit out there. That's what I'm saying, man. There's companies, there's foreign and domestic companies that got some shit, man.
Yep.
Real. This is no joke, man. Real. Mad companies. And like people put me on the shit. Like I started going to different areas and seeing people wearing. I started asking questions like, "What company is that, bro?" Like, yo, I started asking questions, bro. Real. Yo, you know, like the Scott goggles, like that company Scott. You know, like remember back in the day we had the Scott goggles with the Columbias and all that?
Yeah.
That company Scott, that's a very nice
Yo,
ski
About to say,
company
they still
brand
make
too.
that shit.
they've been around
They-
for a minute,
yeah,
bro.
they got some fly shit.
Been
Scott got
around
some
for a
fly
minute.
They
jackets and
still around.
everything.
Yeah,
They got
everything.
fly book
Yeah,
bags and
yeah,
everything. Yeah.
yeah. They've been
Yeah, they
around
got
for a minute.
fly everything. Yeah, I remember the Scott brand. Scott brand. Niggas, like I'm
Yeah, they've
saying,
been around
there's
for a
so
minute.
many brands out there.
Them, and you remember them and Scott and Oakley was the two dudes with
They
that
were,
with
they
some
were
of
the,
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
they were the people. Yeah, because when we had goggles, I had a
Yeah.
pair of Scott goggles. Them joints
We'll
was
have
fire.
any snow cabin gear you need.
Look, them shits is $150, $350.
Yo, for real, man. This is real
But look,
ski
and
stuff we talking
how
about.
I know about them, I used to ride dirt bikes, so that's part of the
That's part of
goggles.
the
It's on the
attire. That's
helmet.
part of the
Yeah,
attire. Exactly.
yeah. So them shits 350, 150, depending on like the clarity of them. You might have some ones that's
Yeah.
rainbow looking.
Yeah,
They
I
might
had
be
I had the white joints with the black, just a black tint on them.
yeah. See, you might have
Word
like I
up.
said, you might have a
And them
joint
shits
that.
cost me, like you said, 175, bro. I remember. And
That's what
this
I
is back in
said.
the
I
days.
say this
That's
might
which
cost
is
you
the
like
equivalent of like
350,
that shit damn near like
400.
500 right now.
Word up.
That's
Yeah,
back then. That was
400, 500.
175, nigga.
Yeah.
I had the
Word
white
up.
joints with the black, it said sky and black, and they had a black tint on that shit. I remember those.
Word. Oh yeah. You couldn't ride the dirt bike without them. Cause they don't make no. I know when I was riding, we ain't had no helmet with the shit like that. That shit was just the open shit, and you
Yeah,
had the goggles.
you're supposed to have a whole joint, the mouthpiece,
Yup.
because the helmet cover your mouth. It got a little
No, that's
vent, and
right.
then
Yeah.
you put
And then you
the
put the
goggles
goggles
fit
on. That's
perfectly
right.
right there. It's a goggle compartment
That's
that go
right.
right there.
So I
Yep.
don't know nothing about the shits niggas be wearing now, the full face ones like that. But I know the
That
ones
shit
that we
even
used
had
to
that shit
wear.
even had like a little
Bro,
brim on it, like that, like
I was
the dirt
talking
bike,
about
right?
this
That
Saturday
Had a little
already.
visor
brim,
on it.
right?
Yep.
That shit
That
had a little
visor
brim
on
on
it.
it, right? That
Yeah,
shit had
that
a
visor
visor on
on it.
it.
Yep.
Had a visor on it, nigga.
Yep.
I know
That's
my
right.
shit, nigga. I know that
Yep.
dirt bike shit had a visor on it,
And
nigga.
that visor is to keep like from rocks from flying and hitting you in your fucking shit.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I
When you
know
ri-
niggas was fucking
when
with
you
all that
riding
shit back in
when
the
you riding
days.
dirt bikes with dudes and you're riding in the woods, that's why that you're supposed to have that cage and all that shit so the rocks don't hit you in the chest and all that shit. Cause you get all that shit.
Some other shit right there. That's something I
Oh
never really did. I never did that shit right
yes,
there. I
no, bro.
He
Why
said
you
sew
think?
an
Cause
elastic at the bottom of your jeans.
do what?
He said sew an elastic at the bottom legs in your jeans. He talking about he talking about a homemade crease. He talking about a homemade cuff, right? Punch.
Yeah, but
He
I
talking
know
about a
what he,
homemade
I know what he, I know
I
what
know
he's saying
exactly,
though.
yeah. That's that old
Like
school shit
the
too.
same way they make that scrunchy shit, like
Yeah.
putting
He
that
talking
on
about
your
that part.
jeans.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I know what he's saying. I know what he's saying. Like
People used to iron cuffs.
yo,
Iron the
bro.
cuff in the
I used to
pants.
do bro. We used to do them. Come on, bro. We used to do
That's
that.
what I say. I think talk about iron the cuff in the
Word up.
pants, iron them up.
Starch them up to death so they can
Starch them
stay.
to death. Starch them shits to death, kid.
Word up. Starch them shits
That
to
starch is
death.
my best friend, bro.
For
Word.
real.
That starch makes this shit come out right.
Yeah. Now I ain't gonna lie though. Starch make your jeans pop back. That's what they
Yeah.
for. Like, yeah.
Yo, word up. We got when you using the starch on your jeans, you gotta turn them inside out so they don't look crazy
So
when you know what I
that's
mean?
right. They'll look
When you
shiny.
iron
That's
them.
right. That's
So
right.
you flip them back
So
over,
that's
just
right.
be fresh, you know what I
Fresh.
mean?
That's right.
Like
Yep.
we
So
was
they don't
very
If
look.
you
like
don't know that, bring your
Yep.
like you said, AI to this day, people
these are
don't know
tricks.
those little
These are
jewels.
little tricks now because dudes don't take
How
the time
starch
yo,
iron bring your jeans back to like nude. Like
to like brand fucking new, like
the
like
wash
the
machine
cleaners, like
beat the
that's what
jeans up.
cleaners
The
do.
wash
Yeah, the
machine make your
cleaners make your
clothes look
shit.
beat up.
Yeah,
People don't know that. Like your jeans, the wash machine make them look fucking dingy and beat up, and they don't be old. It just make them look old.
they
You
do.
gotta bring them back.
Bring shit back to life.
Then we also would dye shit too. Like we would dye that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. That's right. If your shit started looking,
They
that's right.
good
You would
jeans. You
dye them.
still
That's
want
right.
them.
You
Just
would
bring them
dye
back
them.
right. Like
That's right.
you know
You
what
would
I'm
Yeah,
dye
saying?
them.
yeah.
That's right. You would dye them.
I did that
You
before.
know. Yo, I remember, bro. I had a pair of joints that were my favorite, and I walked past somebody's bumper on their car, bro, and that shit like hit the like knee part, yo, and like peeled that shit right open, shoot, like peeled it right open.
Damn.
Man, I would have got like a red patch, and ironed it right on the inside of that shit, yo.
Yeah.
Cut that shit off, and just it had a funny shape, but it looked like I bought them like that.
Exactly. Exactly.
Word up. I'm like, nah. I'm like, yo, I ain't throwing these away. Like, yo, these one of my favorite pair of pants right here.
That's how it was too. Your bro said some shit, man. Certain things was your favorite, you ain't want to get rid of it at all.
Yeah,
Right?
you ain't getting rid of them
You
shits
leave it
like
in the
that.
closet,
Yo.
like nah.
Like, yo, for
Because
real.
it's certain
like,
things it made you comfortable, or it made you feel
nah,
the
that's like, yo, it's like a guy I work with. I say, yo, bro, you need some new boots. He's like, yo, bro, they so comfortable though.
Yeah.
It's mad comfortable, bro. It's because you really once you break them shits in, he like, these shits is really broken in.
And for real, bro, his shit's looking like two bitches looking like
It's just leaning, they thin, they thin.
Yo, the
He
bottoms.
turned his boots into Chinese slippers.
Yo, them bitches is and he got another pair. He just like, yo, bro, they just so comfortable, man.
It's so comfortable. Them shits is like broken in. Just broken in.
I said, yo, I asked him, I said, yo, you keep them in the house?
D Mally from Cali.
He's like, oh, what up, D Mally?
D Mally, what's good, Brody?
Happy New Year, bro.
What's up, D Mally from Cali, man? Shout out to the Bay.
You're right. He sound like money making Mitch. He crazy.
Shout out to LA. Everywhere else. What's up?
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, the Puma discs, they still popping too. They still got them.
Yo, you know what's crazy?
That's why I was telling people nothing never left.
Yo,
it was just nothing never left, y'all. Everybody just got steered into other stuff.
Bro, I know you got some. I know you got some, bro. I know you got some, bro.
What's that?
Pumas.
Yeah.
I know you do.
I don't got the disc though, but I got some Pumas. Yeah.
I know you got some. Come on, bro. I know you got some.
Yeah,
Pumas.
I'm talking about new ones, the new.
I know you got I know you got some vintage ones. I know.
Yep. Those.
Puma has some fly shit.
Trouble and the make. Okay. Oakland is hell alive. They've been keeping Oakland quiet a lot lately, man. They've been keeping that stuff real quiet. I just know everything gonna be expensive out there, but they've been keeping it real quiet in certain parts of California. I noticed that. What's up, bro?
Well, they don't talk about Seattle.
They
don't talk about Oakland that much either.
Huh?
I don't be hearing no Oakland news.
Yeah, it's like they quiet Oakland down. They
gotta start looking into that. They gotta look into it.
Wow. I did see a video yesterday. They was, I guess that a bunch of people found like boxes of uniform NYPD uniforms just sitting on the street. Boxes. I was like, see, that's that bullshit.
Why would they do that?
That's exactly what I said. I said, yo, that's some bullshit. I said, that's that.
They want people. They want people to impersonate police. Like, why would they give? See how they doing? No, you know what that means, John. You know what that means? There ain't gonna be no need for them no more. That's pretty much saying police officers are no longer needed. That's what that's basically saying, because that's basically like a hidden sign saying sooner or later they're not going to even be around. They're gonna have technology patrolling everything. Technology gonna be patrolling.
They really don't need them like that. They just need
don't need them like that.
Certain shit.
Just do the uniforms on the street. That's crazy.
They just need them to do the lockups. No, other than that, they don't need them to do no observation. You know what I'm saying?
They could be doing desk work and sitting there waiting for people
before
to come
they
in
have
and
police
book them.
sitting in the car watching some shit. They don't need police sitting on no block no more. They just need police to do the lockups. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they do the paperwork. Yeah.
But far as paying them to sit and watch something, they don't got to pay them for that shit no more. Hell no. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Nah, they don't. They don't need them for that.
They're not gonna say what? Okay, they're not watch this store right here or park right here and watch this neighborhood. You know, they ain't doing that shit no more. And if they are, it's not gonna be a whole lot of them. You know, before it was different. They needed a lot of manpower. And look at it like that too. AI, they cleaned the streets up so much they don't need all that manpower neither. Still, you know, that's part of it. They just needed extra manpower because there was a lot of shit in them streets. So once everything stopped, the crime slowed down. Don't need all those police no more like that.
And things mellow out. Or
no more high-speed chase. They was dealing with a lot of high-speed chase, man. Shootout, people trying to shoot back, people fighting back. They called the tasers. They were shooting people for people fighting back. It was too much.
Yo, this
People
shit
were
is
traumatized
crazy.
from police alone for decades, man.
Yo,
Traumatized from
bro,
police.
that's yo. I just told this person that today at work that I done been through so much bullshit with them that I have a hatred towards them. No matter
Yeah.
even if they coming to me on some, hey sir, how you doing? I'm still gonna come off on them like I don't
You
like
know
you.
what? I'm gonna be honest with you, punches. Like that's another NY thing. They keep going. That shit went on for so long. That police stuff, that the mirror, I do all that stuff, yo. And then I sat back and thought, like I said, when you look at all the states, it's like they the main state always with that police, and you know what I'm saying? That beef and shit.
Yeah, it's a police state.
Always like that. Like you said, Eric God was like, oh, it was always this thing, but that's why I wanted people to get punches. No, they was oppressing people there the whole time. They was in the north applying down south rules in the north. Down south was free. Like that's what was happening. So that shit started tripping me out when I figured out a while ago. I'm like, nah, they got New York like down south now. That's just what it is. They dealing with this oppression shit. I was like, man, I can't deal with all this oppression shit. That's what they was straight oppressing, bro, on purpose.
Yeah, oppression for real.
Like that whole 2000 shit was like some outright oppression. You know what I'm saying? From stop and frisk to all of that stuff, just oppressing, bro.
For real.
Like harassing people. Like that was all they were Chinese, man. They started acting like down south, man. They was on some strict shit. Started giving New Yorkers trespassing. Nah, they started applying South laws in the north.
Yo, remember how New Jersey used to be, bro? You couldn't even drive through there without getting stopped. That's where the driving while black, the DWB started
I'm
from.
saying the
From New
turnpike,
Jersey.
all those places.
New Jersey, that whole
I'm
DWB
trying to
was
tell
from
people like
Jersey.
when
You
you
couldn't
start,
drive
that's
through
where you
there,
get
black. They're gonna
racist at,
stop
bro. I
you.
mean, and that shit
It
was
was
like,
racist up north.
it was like, yeah, it was a like police already trained, like get them type shit.
Yeah, get them. Yo, Jersey's a very
Certain places, like just get them. You see this, get them. Or you know. So that's what I was saying. Some bros was always going to be in some shit with them because that's how they was going down. You know what I'm saying? They was targeting a lot of people back in the day. They was
But
targeting.
it all coincided together because dudes was trafficking. That's when niggas was going out of town with stuff. They was going back and forth from up north down south with stuff, from down south back up north. So all that coincide. That's why Virginia's so hot. You couldn't cut through there without getting stopped. You couldn't cut through New Jersey without getting stopped
They
because
had to
dudes
set
was
up
coming
like
from.
that.
You
They
know what I
had to
mean?
set
Yeah,
up like
dudes was
that.
flying through there with work. There was a
They
lot of
know
trafficking
everybody
going
going to
on.
this state, PA. They know everybody
Yep,
on
they
these
know you
state
coming through. You gotta come
routes.
through these states. Yep, you gotta come through here. Yep.
Either you gonna go out there with drugs or come back with guns.
Exactly. You going to North Carolina to get your shit and you trying to
And the
come
more
back
you
and
do it, the more your
mm-hmm.
ass getting caught. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Yep.
That running shit, I already knew that running up and down was called.
Yep.
I was never with that neither.
That shit hot. But they already got an eye out for you. It's already traps already set.
My blood, baby, what's up?
Already trap set, man.
Georgia had a lot of wild laws.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, knew I had that law. Yeah,
Jersey
Jersey had more freedom than New York at one point.
Charlie donuts on the street. Wild out.
Man, on some real shit.
Yeah, New Jersey drive, they was stealing a lot of cars. I almost forgot about that. They was going crazy on the car theft.
People forget they had the Tuesdays and Thursday lock up in New York. They had the shit where
Tuesday and Thursday,
you get
Still
caught
like
hopping
that
the
right
train,
now.
you go to jail. Like they started having so much. That's why I said that was the oppression era. Remember they started having the mini precincts outside. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you guys,
Right
look at it
outside.
now.
Right outside.
It was like a police lockdown takeover.
Yeah, it was a police
Like
state.
the
It's a
whole
very police state.
2000s. That's why I said it was like some oppression shit.
Mm-hmm.
All these different. They had mad police. It was like they were been trying to tell people the message. Like, yeah, that's why I was always attention because they was always around. It was always some stuff going down, you know. But they was trying to stay on top of the crime.
Bro, right, because they definitely was on some bullshit in early 2000s because after Eric Garner, Sean Bell.
It was a lot. I knew at that time in the city it was just gonna be hard for like street people. Remember they started making it hard. You can't even bootleg outside. Like they got you.
Couldn't do nothing, bro. Couldn't do nothing.
It got real petty. I'm telling you, they got that, made that shit so strict.
They
People didn't
outlawed
understand it. It
everything.
wasn't even free no more. Like it was like that shit was like down south. People just didn't know it. It was like it was stricter than the south. Oh shit.
Yeah, I know.
They made that shit like the goddamn
like
60, like the racist. They made New York like the racist South days at one
Oh,
point.
for real.
You would
For
put your
real, bro.
foot outside. Yeah, because I know they was doing it like I know now they had right before this with Mayor the hip hop mayor. No grills on no grilling on the sidewalks. No doing none of that shit.
None of that. Yeah.
Yo,
They had, I remember my hood we had so many cops. They had bike on mice. They have cops.
You know
on
why
foot.
they did that, right? Because they don't want people in the hood getting deep in the hood on the block. Where they do the grill at? Y'all not getting it. I know where they do that at. They do that in the Heights.
Yeah.
You know they do that in the Heights. AI Flatbush, certain neighborhoods. That's how they get down.
Yeah, they could cut up on the block. Yeah, right
Keeping them
on
up,
the right on the
keep
street.
them up the street. They keep them up the sidewalk during the new era, new tourist era, new way. They want nobody outside because they know you gonna bring the grill out. You know, everybody gonna come out. The car take. That's what it's all about, bro. Yup. Like I said, I know New York rule, man. So when they make a law, I already know where that shit be targeted.
And then like bro said too,
stop.
like they don't want to hear rap music no more. Loud.
Nope.
They don't want to hear that shit no more.
Nope. I'm trying to tell people that stuff.
They don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear reggae loud. They don't want to hear that shit at all.
None of that nothing that that's violation. Like meaning they're not putting up with it. It's not back in the day. Like because they know it's enough stuff. There's no reason for nobody to hear your music. There's no excuse for it. You know what I'm saying? And that's how they look at it. Whether in your house or in your car. If you want to blast your music, put your windows up, do something like. Yeah, that's how it is now, y'all. Cause it's what the music represent, and it make you look like you on that type of shit. That's what I'm telling people. That's what it is now, like. Or it could be like, oh, okay, you one of them.
Yeah.
Exactly. Disturbing the peace.
I had to
like that's how they look at that. Like, oh, you one of them.
Yeah.
Just gotta flip it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta just flip it. But I told people what's gonna happen, man. That shit.
Definitely secret spices in the building. And weirdos. Yep. Oh, this is working all out perfectly. I'm off tomorrow.
Like
too.
I said, like people
work
play
tomorrow.
the music. People gotta. Like I said, people can blast their music, but like I said, like y'all know what I mean, man. It's a way you blast it for you, and it's a way when you want people to hear it.
Word up, blast that shit in your.
That's all I'm saying. If you
nobody wants to hear
trying
that
to blast everybody's head, that's like
right.
It's not like you. Like say you pull at a so you pull up at a restaurant, people outside sitting outside, and you pulling up and your shit just blasting. You like you know damn well you violating everybody there. You blasting your shit. You like fuck y'all conversation, y'all whatever y'all had going on. Fuck that. It's about me. You know what you're doing. Like that's
bro. Come on, nah. Let's
Let's
call
damn well you in
noise
the neighborhood. That shit 2 a.m. You know damn well them people in that neighborhood sleep. Turn that shit down. Like like that's where we at like that. Like common sense shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Get a ticket for noise ordinance. Blasting your joint.
Just have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, if I'm your homeboy and I'm leaving your crib, I'm not going to blast my music. I know your neighbors sleep. So I'm saying?
Some people would try to do that, though.
Like, that's how I am. Because I got smarts like that.
That's how I am, too.
I'm visiting your crib. I'm not going to
doing
throw trash in your ground in your hood. Just I'm not
going
to fuck around and throw a can out the door. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, for real.
You got people do shit like that.
Dumping blunt ashes on your block.
You can't be doing that shit like that no more. Because then next what'll happen is your neighbor's gonna get hip and say, yo, every time you got company,
it's bullshit going on, yo.
That's how I go now.
Bullshit going on.
You thinking it's cool. You ain't realizing they peeping your shit out. Yo, people don't roll blunts outside your house, left guts.
Why do you think when I came out on Christmas Eve and it was 6 cops outside of my house, but not here at my shit, at my neighbor's house. I did ask them like, yo, can y'all move y'all shit from in front of my shit? Ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't give a fuck. They down at my neighbor's house. I ain't care nothing about that shit.
Yeah.
Bro.
Hold up. Even though like,
I'm trying to tell people like to break out of certain stuff.
I would have told them
things gonna change.
Yo, you down at their house. put your cars right there. But when I look, I said, oh man, it's like 6
See,
of them
told
out
you,
here.
look, see, I told you, man, people tired of that shit. Fat Element said,
Crazy.
OMG, I have neighbors that be doing that every weekend. That's why I say I'm not with none of that stuff, y'all.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
real.
just ignorant.
I'm
That's
not
ignorant
playing
as
with y'all.
hell.
Like, when you
That's
spending
ignorant.
money, you don't want to be around that chaos.
Yeah, bro.
You don't want. It's not meaning. It's telling y'all this shit is not right now. It's like, okay, like you said, say you paying $1,800, but don't matter. Like, wherever you live at, it's supposed to be peaceful, and then people still in the era just destroying shit for no reason, making shit look horrible.
Yo.
You know, like just not having. Yo, man, I can't deal
People
with that
gonna
shit.
be cleaning up after the animals. It'd be shit like that. It'd be people doing
There you
wild
go.
shit.
I done seen that happen. Yo,
People
your
not
AI,
cleaning up after the animals.
your AI got
People
a
not
neighbor
cleaning up
that
after
got a neighbor.
they
Your
company.
AI.
Like what the fuck,
Now,
bro?
now,
Now, bro.
What y'all
now,
got going?
I know. So I got a neighbor that was not clean up behind their dog. The neighbors took the doodle and put it in the bag and put it back on their porch.
my boy did that. He did that. Yeah, he did
That's
Cause
that.
real talk. Don't do
He
that.
did
That's
that's
that.
why I'm
disrespecting the
peeping
whole
what y'all
block when you
saying.
do
Yo,
that.
let me say this. I'm gonna shut up,
Don't
y'all.
do that shit,
This is what I
bro.
was telling people where the way city's set up now. People be seeing shit in the neighborhood. You think they don't see, but you forgetting people got ring cameras and all this other shit.
Yeah, people
So
see
people
everything.
still be forget what they think when they go outside. Nobody see them. People peep the algorithm of their neighborhood now, physically and with their cameras. So if you the only people gonna know, okay, there's 5 people in my neighborhood with a dog. This probably this that one right here, the big dog. Cause you know what I'm saying? People gonna know. You in your
Yeah.
mind, you think you being slick, but you not. You know what I'm saying? That's how I be trying to let people know that's how that shit is now. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't lying. Facts.
You ain't thinking your dog shitting, but you on a ring camera. The people got a
No,
ring.
you right.
You
You
know,
right.
they
You
know
right,
it's
bro.
you. They just see how far you gonna keep going with that shit. After a while, all right, fuck it. I told you one time, please, because I ain't gonna lie. I seen one time they put a sign in front. After that, I seen them put the doodle back on their porch, like people. But you see how that can start something. Now somebody can be mad. They put the doodle on my porch, and it can go somewhere else. See, if you just do things right, people not going for certain
Yo.
shit. You got company, you keep taking people's parking spot, or you just people not with that shit, bro. They will tell on you, or I'm just telling y'all, man. I'm trying to
Yeah,
help you
bro.
a lot of shit. Be quiet. If you're gonna have a packed house, be quiet. All that noise shit, people not with that shit, bro. Cause the way they got it set up now, you can ruin your name, and then when it's really time you need shit, you won't really get nothing because you don't ruin your name with that like environment, housing shit. That disturbing shit, they ain't going for that, man.
You know, it's so crazy. The way the architecture is built, it sounds like you shit so hollow and shallow anyway. You're gonna hear every step people make. So it's like it's all messed up. We just need more space. People just need more space, man. Ain't gonna front. Cause there's no real way to stop, normal house movements. If you got a family next door, family upstairs, niggas moving around, doing shit, kids playing. You can't stop what's going on in somebody's crib. Even if you might be doing so, you might have company, y'all laughing, joking. You might not think you loud, but niggas can hear that because everything's hollow. You know what I mean? So it's like we just need more space. We all need about an acre or two. My neighbor's way across the street. You know what I mean? I don't know them niggas. That's how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to be way up the block. I'm supposed to be way down the block. We're supposed to be driving each other go-karts or Polarises. You know what I mean? them little carts to each other house and seeing what we doing. What you doing, bro? You know what I mean? And then drive all the way back to the crib. And you know what I mean? We ain't supposed to be living in apartments and all, like condos and all that shit. Like, nah. Detached homes should be a no-go. Everybody's house should be fully unattached to everything.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? Come on now. It's already disturbing. You know what I mean? Just because of the strength, there's no space.
They did it all on purpose, y'all. They made it where people are gonna be in packed houses, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's so much land, like so much space, bro.
they try to make where everybody gonna bring each other down type stuff. You know what I'm saying? So certain things they not tolerating, man. And it's a lot of stuff is not about now, it's about the future. Like that that stuff in your name shit gonna mean a whole lot in the future. It's gonna mean a whole lot. But I want people to know, like these companies and these people not playing with a lot of shit no more. Like neighborhoods are different. Being that everything got quiet and it's different, like people are more cautious and they got less tolerance, and people tell faster. You know what I'm saying? It's different because I just noticed that shit. It's like it's different.
Look, oh, it's definitely like that. It's definitely like that. See, but I can't for a lot of my neighbors on my street don't. That I've been here longer than anybody on the street. So a lot of people, I only talk to a few, like maybe like 3 or 4. That's like right here. But you know, the rest of them down there, they know me down the block. But
and what you know for a fact, the shit they tolerated from y'all back then, they not tolerating.
They not tolerating that shit now.
Hell
no.
People more
Hell
smart
no.
about their property,
Hell
like
Hell
certain
no.
things they just not tolerating.
You know what's so funny you saying that? A dude that used to live down here. His grandmother's house down the block. His neighbor across the street, he used to do dumb shit like have mad people out in front of the crib all times of the night.
Say, man, that shit played out old school shit.
It got to the point that my man ended up selling that motherfucking house and moving like right up the block, but like when it got some shit that's like secluded. Where he's the only house down that motherfucker.
Right. That's what I was just talking about. That's what I was talking about. Shit, like people want pure solitude. That's the only way you're gonna get your pure solitude, bro.
I used to try to tell dude, bro, you can't be messing with no homeowners, bro. I said, homeowners, man, taxpayers, bro. I said, yo, the boys will run down on you on the regular, bro.
Yep.
I said, on the regular, they stay running down on you.
They'll run down on you over that.
And I'm thinking about it now. He used to stay doing dumb shit too all the time, like running from the police, like literally taking them on high-speed chases.
Is that stuff? It's your company that make you hot too. It's your company
doing dumb shit, right?
Your company stuff like that. If you're a person that's not on top of your company, that shit make you hot. It stands out now. It stands out.
See, I got nothing but Spanish people on my block now. So
and people are like more routine now. They more routine.
So, like everybody on my street go to work. So I know what you're saying, bro. Like at 11, 12 o'clock at night, it shouldn't be nothing going on because everybody working motherfuckers. I know what you're saying.
Like if a person would stand on your block, they look like they'll stand out so quick or just like
so crazy standing around. Word.
You know what I'm saying? I'm telling people the neighborhood's different now. In their mind, they think they just passing through it. Now they don't know all eyes on you.
I told a dude that was living down the block, not on my block, but on the other block down the road some. And he was meeting his dope fiends up here by my street.
Wow.
And I told him, I said, yo, bro, listen. I said, I ain't telling you how to do what you're doing, but please, bro, don't meet your people up here by my street, yo. I said, because I don't want them people thinking that shit is coming from me.
I know exactly what you're saying, bro. Because I saw something like that one day and I felt the same way. I'm like, this idiot don't even know he on Front Street.
I'm like, yo,
he just looking stupid right now. Like he was new. He was new around. I knew he was new, and I could tell what he's bringing his shit to his new location.
Oh, I told him.
I'm like, this don't even know he on the main location and in front of cameras.
I'm like, yo, bro, just don't
don't dumb,
bro. Up here, bro. I said, because you know, like,
bro?
I'm like, yo, bro, I gotta hit. Like, I'm like, and I said to him, I said, bro, you know, I've been to prison for that shit. Man. So the first thing they gonna think that shit's coming from me.
Yeah, you busting traps over there.
Like you heard earlier when I was talking about them shooting trackers. People act like they don't got them shits though. Like, you know what I'm saying? They know where shots come from now, man.
And yo, when they know, they be there like 5 minutes.
Like those traffic things in the neighborhood that track plates, those things are for that too. You see what I'm saying? They got real companies now that watch that stuff. Like you said, those are other companies, meaning that company could be in California and they just got cameras in your state.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
And they watch them all day. They got a job to do. They record
that's their job. Like, that's their job. Yeah.
Like, it's no such thing as you doing that no more. Like, so yeah, man, surveillance. People still shoot. Still understand why certain cities got flooded out. Like certain things are happening. They know what all the firearms is at. I'm just saying, you can look at everywhere that's known for all the firearms. You'll see they caught hell one way or another. From Memphis, known for having all them firearms, Florida, Texas. You see them states, none of them states couldn't catch a break. All them damn firearms, man. Louisiana. They would just kept getting bad weather. That's how you go, man. New Year's, man, they be shooting off a lot of crazy guns now, man. They be shooting, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Just to let you just let people say, yo, you heard that shit last night?
Yeah.
Like you say, it don't even be boom, 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 or pep. It be brr, brr, it be.
Yeah,
Like,
bro. They got switches. They hitting switches now.
I be
bro.
thinking like, fool, why the hell
They
would you
hitting
shoot a machine
switches.
gun on New Year's on top of that?
They hitting switches, bro.
I don't think y'all was getting that part what I was saying. Why would you shoot your machine gun? Like, I'm gonna just say this: it's no glorified. It's levels of firearms. If that's your best top, now you don't do that, but you don't do that with no military shit. Anyway, you gotta be smarter than that. You just do a regular gun that blend in or
that's right. They go pop,
handgun.
Yeah.
You don't do no shit like that. They go,
Bro,
the precinct gonna know what you got. Y'all got
Yeah.
now. The precinct know that. They heard
Yeah,
it.
they pull a fully automatic out.
I'll tell you all the
You
stuff.
draw,
We
you ain't
smart
supposed to
enough
even
know
have
shit,
that.
bro.
You're not supposed to have that. You're not supposed to even have that. That's when you know that's an illegal gun. That's an illegal firearm for real. That's
Certain
that's
firearms you making, like I said, you making shit hot. They know the caliber of pistol that is when you shooting certain shit.
Huh?
And they know though, well, we got that shit. Now that's a problem. We gotta find out. We're gonna find out who got
We're
that.
gonna find out who got that. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, that's how they was, man. They send their CIs out. I'm telling you, man, they know certain. They trust me, man.
No, you're right, bro.
I'm like, yo, I
Right.
never was in war. Some of them should be sounding like war guns, and I'm like, I can imagine an officer serving them that was in like no military fire.
They know that. They know what it is.
Yeah, bro. Cause you gotta think, bro.
Like, yo, we gotta get that.
They
That
playing.
neighborhood sound like they got M16s or some other shit.
Yo, bro, they playing with Glocks with switches. They playing with Dracos. They playing with AKs, ARs. They got shit that semis and fullies. So you know how that shit sound. If I bust off an AK, it's gonna sound crazy. It's gonna sound crazy.
You're not supposed to bust them on New Year's, man.
Now today, the standard gun for the dudes to carry today in places like that is the FN. That's what they carrying, bro.
Oh yeah, those two. We ain't even talking about those. That's all. Yeah, those two. Bro. Yeah, those two. That's true. Yeah, you can't forget about that.
Man. All I was saying is they're not supposed to shoot them on
That
New
take
Year's.
rifle slugs and regular
New Year's,
slugs.
they just go to shoot handguns and fucking.
That's right. Like some shit go pop, pop, pop. That's right. Yeah.
And you still got other type of 45s and shit.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be shooting guns like. Because, bro, you don't shoot them in the air. Like, you know what I'm saying? Those guns are different. You're supposed to pop in the air on New Year's a certain way. So they be shooting guns that can fuck around and still slay somebody because they dumb ass.
Yeah, that shit gonna hit somebody, bro. There's bullets flying everywhere.
And
you bust that fucking switch. One pull of that switch, that's 30 rounds. That's like 20, 30 rounds quick. Know what I mean? That's 20 shots unaccountable. Where did they go? Think about that for a minute. I let up a switch with 30 round clip. That shit
like
gone.
You'll see it's always like the people that's not licensed shoot more than the licensed people on New Year's. You know what I'm saying? That's how it be.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. And they be listening, like I said, and then you'll see that before that new indictment, January, before that spring come, that certain hood, they be knowing where them guns at, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how it be.
That shit crazy, dog.
Straight up. That I'm talking about if a neighborhood have a certain type of caliber of guns. Yeah.
Shit, bro.
They already like suspects in murders and stuff like that. They already suspects in murders and they shooting on certain weapons. Yeah.
Bro, a few months back they busted this Spanish dude and his wife. My man had a whole setup in his house of making them ghost guns. Had a whole
my God.
Had a whole setup.
He's getting money.
I never acknowledged them fake. I never saw them in real life. Fake ass paper gun made up.
Seen one of them shit
It
either.
sound like
Never
a joke.
seen one.
I would be scared that shit gonna blow up in my hand. I wouldn't even.
And it can.
I would never shoot no shit like that. Bro.
They had a documentary about that on Vice. I
Yep.
seen the Vice
Same
documentary.
thing they
That's
had
where I
them
learned
doing
about
back
it
in the
from.
day with
I
zip.
I ain't see it on. I saw a
Those
documentary
guns
that
are used for
said that
taking lives, bro. Those guns
that
strictly
that them
taking
shits
lives,
that end
man.
up falling up, them shit to blow up on you.
Yeah,
Those
they
were
had a
throwaways.
competition. They had a competition with dudes was making all kind of different rifles, different kind of guns through the 3D printer. They had a competition to see who make the best ones. It's a
Say they
legit
promote all that
competition.
stuff, bro. Promoting all that shit promotion. It was.
Dude made the replica Glock, the Glock 17. He made a replica. That shit wasn't firing at first, but then they got it right.
Nah,
They
fuck
worked on
that.
it a little bit,
Just
started
just
firing.
just just on the fact that it wasn't firing, I don't want nothing to do with that.
Yo, John, it was so crazy. He cocked it. Dude was a brave dude. He's like, it's not gonna blow up on him. He's like, nah, it's plastic. He's like, man, what you using real bump thing to myself? You using real ammo. We talking about it's not gonna blow. It could blow up in his face. What you talking about? It can't blow up. Like he bust him in the head and then it wouldn't go off. And he said, let me carve it down a little bit more. He
Fuck
fixed it a
out of
little
here.
bit, tweaked it,
I'm
and that
good.
shit started. That shit said, that shit blew like a real. It started firing real
Nah, I'm
rounds. Like,
good.
oh
I'm
hell
good.
nah.
Yep.
I'm good.
That was through a 3D printer.
I'm good.
Because all they do is make the slide. This is basically a replica. It's a replica gun, man. It's a replica, man.
Yep.
Firing pin and all
He
that
got a whole
stuff.
setup in his house, making them shits. Whole setup.
Yeah, he was getting money, dog, because he was rinsing those. He must have knew what he was
Oh, what's
doing.
up? What's up, C Mills? My bad, bro.
Yeah. Bro in the building.
He really.
I would forget C Mills be on a different time where he at. C Mills always come at the end too. He come in the middle. It's not good.
Word.
There you go. What's up, bro?
What up, bro?
What's up, family? What's up, y'all?
Good,
What's up,
fam.
fam?
Oh, man, what's
Going
Hey,
up? What's
y'all.
up?
on?
C Mills?
Punches,
Happy New Year.
what's up, bro? Happy New Year's to
Good,
y'all,
man. It's
bro.
good,
Happy
man.
New
Same
Year's,
to you,
family.
brother.
That's why I was sitting there waiting for people to get their New Year's on. I know C Mills gonna pull up. You know what's up?
You already know, man. I've been trying to get y'all niggas' attention for the last 5-10 minutes, man. But hearing y'all niggas
I didn't
go
even know
in.
you was
My
in
bad,
there.
man.
Oh nah, bro.
I didn't even know
Nah,
you
you
was in there.
good, bro.
That's
You
That's
crazy.
my bad, bro.
you good? Nah, I just like, man, I
All
gotta
right,
get up
but
here with the
I
bros, man. Man,
all right,
how was y'all New
Yeah, I
Year though,
told you. That's
bro?
why I said, bro, you
good.
what's the name, bro? That's why you gotta get StreamYard. You got StreamYard in your phone.
Yeah, the blueprints, 3D guns. Yeah,
Oh,
that whole ghost gun shit was a joke, man. Ain't no way in hell I would.
I just
There y'all go. I told y'all everything was
ordered
fake.
something.
I will prove to y'all everything we just went through was all fake. Fake guns, fake cigarettes,
Nah, you
fake
got.
vapes,
I
fake
just.
cigarettes, fake weed,
Man,
soda
everything,
straw, fake
man. Everything is fake,
everything was
boy.
fake. I'm not playing with y'all if we was in a fake ass world, y'all. If you was participating in everything, so I said, yeah,
Fake world, bro. You ain't lying.
everything was just on some fake shit. I
yo,
don't smoke cigarettes. I smoke
yo,
some
C
legal
Mills.
shit called vapes.
Yo,
C Mills, you
what's
went
up,
you
Punches?
Ain't
you
no
went
real
yo,
smoke. I smoke an e-cigarette. That ain't real
yo,
smoke.
yo, C Mills, you went
Yo,
out
But
you
that
went
was
out
that
you
was
went
going
out got
down, right?
drunk.
I tell you,
it's
it was
not
like a
even real
big
Drunk on New
smoke.
charade,
Year's,
a big
C
All,
Mills.
charade.
all word.
You said what,
C
Punches?
Mills.
Yo,
You got drunk on New Year's?
hell no.
Yeah?
I ain't get drunk, bro. I had a few shots though, but nah, I ain't
Yeah,
get
look at
drunk,
that
bro.
shit now though. Look at it now when you look at sections, how they made it where people will buy a whole lot of bottles before they even drink. People gonna buy the bottles and sit down. Think about it. They was able to do some shit look, before they had to sell shot for shot, they started making where people buy the bottles first. More than one on top of that. Oh yeah, I told you they already proved that people spend money. Like so many ill things happen already.
Yeah,
So
man,
I'm
I was
saying if
chilling.
somebody trying to get you to buy a table right now, you wouldn't do that shit for
No.
$600, 700, 500.
Yo, listen, some motherfuckers will still buy that shit now. Why? Because they want to feel like
They
I made it.
somebody. They
You
Punches,
want to feel
see?
like they
punches,
somebody.
speaking real punches. Remember, it was a competition. Everybody was going hard.
I made it.
It was
I'm
everywhere,
here.
every state too, every city at one
Yeah.
time.
Come on,
Buying,
man.
that
To
shit. I'm just
me,
looking at it now.
that's
Like it
what
was a
that
competition,
that's what that
especially with
whole
the
shit
woman. No
was
woman
to
wasn't
me.
playing with that shit.
That whole shit to me is like, yo, Like,
They
yo,
was
I made
not
it.
playing with that
I'm one
section.
of them.
Man.
I'm one of them, yo. I'm one of them.
Yeah, no, for
I'm
real,
one of them.
bro. Houston and
What's up,
Dallas, they
B-Boy?
had that shit bad, bro. Like, you go in them clubs in Houston and Dallas, man, them niggas buying straight sections. It's like,
I
man,
know they was
everybody.
doing the
To me now,
certain spot. They were losing their mind, especially down
now to
south.
me
They
now, I
fucking
look at
around,
it
bro.
now. It's like I look at it like all that shit was, yo, putting a target on you. Yo. Those them dudes, see them? Yeah, see them?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's watch them. Let's watch them.
Yeah. Low key, that's what it really was doing for real.
They had some rock cases up in there. Hey, I was in
And
the
well,
field.
and see, and you right, punches, because they definitely be on that shit in Houston. You can't go to Houston and flex like that, because Houston got a lot of robbers. Them niggas be watching. That's even when you go to the strip club. You better not go to that strip club down in Houston, throw money like that, unless you with some of your partners or a team nigga that you know. Cause when y'all come up out that bit, cause niggas be plotting down in Houston like that. I man, tell you sit back, do your thing, unless you know what I'm saying, in there with your team or your people. But other than that, if you down there by yourself or a couple guys, man, don't be in there splurging that bread, cause niggas be
Yeah.
watching.
Already know.
Soon as you toss that bread, or even the chicks, sometimes them chicks
I'm
set
about
you
to say they
up.
be on that set. You have chicks out there too a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they working through the
Yeah,
bras
yeah,
too. Yeah,
yeah,
they working through the bras too for
yeah,
sure.
working
For
through them.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Working through them for
Trying to
sure.
tell you, man. Them
Yeah,
hoes
most
like,
definitely.
he got that money in his hand and shit like that. Nah, bitch,
Yeah.
like, that's why I shit there.
Bro, shit,
I
all the
ain't gotta
prices
like have
drop.
that.
Yo, that's yo. Who said that? You going on vacation in the section? Yeah, word out for one night. For one night, word out.
Some of y'all keep it real. Y'all spent money in them sections.
I ain't never did it.
I
I
ain't
never
never
did
bought a
it.
section.
I never did it.
I ain't never did a section
I
neither,
never
bro.
did
I
that
ain't gonna
shit.
lie to you. I ain't never
I
did a
never did
section,
that
even
shit.
though it's like
A
nigga
dude for
could
my
have
a
a.
dude for my
You ever
a dude
bought a
for my
bottle
girl
at the
would be like,
bar?
I
About
ain't
to
never
I
say,
do
bought a
that either.
bottle.
I
Yeah,
ain't never do that
I
either.
bought a bottle.
I bought a champagne bottle. I
Nope,
bought
I ain't
like
never
Moet
did that.
Yeah,
bottle.
I ain't never do that
yeah,
niggas
either.
but I,
definitely
Nah,
had the bottles with the sparkles before. I ain't gonna front. We
nah.
definitely
Moet bottle
wasted
I
money
ain't
on
never
champagne.
do
that
that.
bullshit.
Nope,
We definitely wasted money on
nope,
that dumb shit
nope.
before.
I ain't never
yeah,
do that.
for real, hey.
Nope,
That dumb
nope.
shit that
Cause
with them sparklers.
nope. Cause let me tell you. I'm gonna tell you why I never did it. Cause I told you. I came up in a time when you had to be on point in the club. You couldn't be
Mm-hmm.
shitty in the
Yup,
club, yo. You
Right.
couldn't be shitty.
okay, bro.
Because if a nigga saw
Okay,
you
bro.
shitty and you had an argument with him that day or a week before or some shit, oh yeah, I got his ass down, yo. And next you know, yo, you see what he did to him last night? He knocked his ass clean out. Your ass was drunk.
Yeah, nah, we never getting too wavy.
Oh
I
God.
never try to get too wavy.
Nah,
Word,
nah.
that's a no.
Oh, for real. Hey,
I
that's
always
some
was all
straight
about
though.
I was always about smoking. I was always a
Yep,
smoker. I wasn't about
yep.
getting all shitty and all that
Same
shit.
here, Puncher.
So
Long as I
stop.
got my smoke, I ain't worried about that drink.
Yeah, you couldn't do that back then. Niggas will book you. For real, you'll get booked doing that. Chain gone, watch gone, money gone.
Everything
Word.
gone. Shit.
Everything gone. Being all sloppy like that.
Tell
But like
you,
you
bro,
said,
you already know.
a female get you, take you in the corner, take all that off you.
Trying,
You wouldn't even know.
trying to tell you, bro.
It
You
ain't
know,
gotta be the
man.
dudes. It'll be a chick that'll roll you for all that. Cause you all wavy.
Yup.
Yeah.
Catch you slipping, man. Why you got slippers count?
Yeah.
I say slippers count. You gotta be on point, man. That's why I said I never did that type shit, man. I'm smoking and I'm sitting back peeping and watching. Just, you know what I'm saying, trying to have a good time and see what's going on, how I move. But shit, get wasted in that bitch? Oh no. They got one drink that might be it. Shit.
Gotta be on P for real.
I'm telling you, man. They
And
sit back and watch it.
maybe dudes that come to the club just to do just the wolves come to the club to hit a lick. You know what I mean? They come out sober with a gun. They trying to catch somebody slipping. You see what I'm saying? You don't want to be
Hmm?
that person. You don't want to be that person they catch slipping. You feel me? You
Oh,
don't want to be that guy
definitely not,
or that
man.
girl leaver. You don't want to be that girl leaver. They was catching booking females too. So you just don't. You just want to be on point. You know what I mean? For real.
At all times, man.
Yeah, you gotta be
And
on P because, like I said, dudes come out just to rob somebody. You know what I mean?
yeah, no, for real, bro. They be on that saying what type nigga whip on. They got his jury on. How these man look. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I
Like,
remember the one
oh
time.
man,
I remember one time I was at a club and I was at the Callaloo in Brooklyn. What's that? Notion in Eastern Parkway years ago before they shut that joint down. We on the line, fresh, everybody. I see a kid get booked. Couple people behind me, like couple dudes behind me. I seen a kid get robbed right at gunpoint for his joint. You know what I mean? Like, wow, took his chain. Dude walked right up on him nicely, calm. He ain't make no noise or nothing. Just backed him, run that, boom, 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 and slid off. That's crazy. Like, yo,
Yeah, because nigga, well, shit, nigga don't want to get shot. That first thing, I don't want a nigga to shoot me. So yeah, man, you can
he
have
just
it.
gave it up. Son gave it up. Bro, he just gave his shit up and he just gave his shit up, bro.
take that shit. Man, when they got the drop on you, that shit ain't worth it, bro. I ain't saying niggas talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas be trying to promote that shit in music. Like, man, you take my man's
Yeah,
up, bro.
bro,
You
I'm
know,
gonna
you
die
ain't,
for my shit. Yeah, all that. Nah,
yeah,
he
but
caught, he
nah,
caught
man,
you
fuck
lying,
that.
You gonna
KB.
die?
Fuck that
You gonna
Yeah,
die?
chain,
You
they got
gonna
nigga.
die?
they got an
Y'all
episode
can
on
have that.
Boondocks for that shit too. They joking on that shit about dying for change. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
see,
Nah,
dumbass nigga.
fuck that shit. Then y'all can
Nah,
have that.
fuck
And
that. He
plus,
can
they
you
have
know what
was
I'm
that.
saying?
saying
He
that
just
That's
gave
for
that
uh,
shit
real.
up, bro.
they was like how that
Yeah,
chain brought
all,
a whole bad energy. You got rap went through that a decade of people getting beat up for chains.
all that shit. You
The
know what I'm
more we
saying? I
go
mean, my
forward, the
thing,
more all that shit look real stupid and idiotic now, bro. I'm
Oh,
telling you.
what's the
real
name
stupid
with
and idiot,
from
bro.
yo,
Cause niggas
yo,
over
hey yo,
change like niggas
you
are.
see, yo,
Look at it now, rap. When rap was big, they hated on each other even more.
you seen the tunnel doc?
And they destroyed themselves. What
Yeah, I
happened, bro?
seen that joint. I seen
Man,
that.
yo, them niggas said it, man. Listen,
So they
man.
was
See,
robbing dudes left and right out
word
there.
up, yo.
You heard what
The
they were saying?
bouncers was robbing dudes.
Bouncers was robbing dudes left and right. Taking coats. They said they were taking furs, Pelés, the coat check. Them dudes is scandalous, man. They was scandalous.
That's why the game shut down because everybody was dirty, bro. Keep
Yeah,
telling
that
y'all,
joint, that
Yeah,
tunnel crew, that tunnel staff was scandalous, bro.
keep telling y'all, everybody was fucking dirty. They was raping people in the tunnel too. He was getting raped in there too.
Yeah, for sure. That unisex bathroom, that was by design, man. That was by design.
Inside, outside. I'm telling you, man, a lot of shit was happening, man.
they know what they was
Mind
doing
you,
in there, man.
you got the whole New York
Jamila,
City. You got New
happy
York
New
What,
City's
Year.
Jamila?
worst. You got the New York's worst criminals coming to one event every Sunday, bro. You got all of. I'm talking about all the five boroughs. All the gangsters came to one event. The tunnel, nigga. That's some real. That's how it going. Exactly how it went, bro. Not only gangsters, other niggas who got money, fly shorties. It was just a mixture of everybody. It was a melting pot. But
Don't
it was a
forget,
majority.
man.
It was majority of gangsters, though. It was majority gangsters pulling up to that.
Niggas getting shot. I was like, what the
Niggas getting
fuck?
booked, all kind. Niggas getting robbed, people getting shot, or all kind of bouncers throwing people out on their heads. They was throwing dudes out on their head. Word. They was tossing dudes out on their freaking heads. Like,
Yeah,
boop.
but listen, but look, I told you I used to do that work. And yo, that should be part of it.
Gotta get them out any kind of way.
Word
Yeah.
up. That should be part of it. It be no disrespect, but it's part of it.
But you gonna tell the truth that it was somebody one night had you not like you had to be think twice about coming out.
Coming out after,
You ain't gonna keep it real. Somebody had you trapped at work one night.
like after.
Yeah, like somebody you threw out came back was outside waiting for you to get off work.
No. See, no. Be honest with you, I'm gonna tell you why, bro. Because I was one of these type of bouncers. I knew when it come to street dudes, you can't talk to them. You can't talk to street dudes crazy. They don't care, especially like you know what street dudes look like. So you know you can't speak to them crazy. You would talk to them the same way you would talk to dudes on the block.
You already
And I
know they don't
was
want to be told nothing anyway, right?
word up. So this is how I used to like if they were smoking weed or something. I used to say this to dudes, like, yo, bro, I can't tell you what to do, but yo, bro, please do me a favor, yo, just go over there in the corner. You can burn it down all you want where I can't see you. He's like, oh, all right, bro, no problem. And it would be just like that with no problems.
Yeah.
And
You know how to
when
dress
they
people.
would
That's why that's right.
word up, and when they would see me, like they would see me and shit, yo, such and such, oh, what's up, man? It would be always be like that. So I never had no issues with street dudes. And like from one spot I worked at, it was I think it might have been Cinco de Mayo or something like that. And I was there throughout the whole day, and then it went into night. And then I think 9 o'clock came and dudes said, yo, go over there, tell them dudes they gotta take their hats off. I was like, what? And listen,
he was talking to them black dudes, bro.
Word up. And I said, what?
Oh, your punches. Let me find out one of them clubs based on. It was a bar, and then a certain time it turned to a club.
Word
and
up.
then
Put
niggas out.
Yeah.
Take your hat off, or no t-shirts, or you got to pay more.
Yeah, you got to have a button. You got to throw a collar on and all that. Yeah,
your punches. I'm glad you said that, bro. I want everybody to get those black codes, bro. That whole t-shirt.
This is what I
told no hats, no blacks, shit like that.
I said, yo, bro, listen. I said, bro, listen. Them dudes been in here since the daylight, bro. They've been in here since daylight, drinking and eating. I said, bro, you gonna go over there to tell them that shit that at this time right now, bro, you gonna start some shit, yo.
Man, club,
you're gonna start some shit, yo.
Goofy ass club owner.
I said, you're gonna start some shit. I said,
that shit cramp serve people style with that hat.
And I used to tell them that shit, like, yo, cause see, cause I look at it. I used to look at things.
They really was trying to get them to leave that moment.
They wanted them to leave. They wanted them to leave, low key.
Like, see, me, I was like this. I used to look at things like if it was me, like if I was in their shoes, sitting there eating this and that, man, I'm gonna feel some kind of way. You coming to me after I've been saying your shit for fucking.
Hell yeah, man! I ain't trying because he's trying to be funny,
drinking, spending my money, and you gonna
no
tell
white
me,
tees, guys, no white tees, no white tees,
or shit like that. I'm gonna really start bugging the fuck out. I'm gonna start bugging. And I'm gonna start bugging, and like I just look at it like, yo, it's a certain type of dudes, yo. Certain dudes you could tell, yo, don't play with them, yo, because they don't care about punching you in your shit, and they don't care about none of that shit. They don't care about none of that shit, and then wait for you outside after work.
Yeah, nah, they gonna shoot that shit up, my nigga. Some of these dudes really on some dumb shit. They'll shoot that shit up, my nigga.
I always
violate the wrong person the wrong way. They will.
They gonna shoot that shit up,
bro. Yeah, it's about how your approach to the shit, bro. How, like John said.
I just knew that just because I'm just dealing with dudes in the street. I just knew that. Like you can't come up on street dudes and talk to them crazy. You can't come up to them saying crazy shit to them like, yo, you can't do this. Yo, what the fuck? You can't come at them like that because you might just get swung on right then and there.
Nah, but you know what? It goes both ways. I seen a dude at a spot. He was talking crazy. He's like, yo, you know what my team is? I got killers. We was on Church Avenue. He's like, you know what my team is?
But see, when it comes to like crazy, and I knew when it comes to like that, when it comes to situations like that, because we don't have situations like that. We form up the crew, and your ass is out of here, nigga. We gonna throw you out in your fucking head.
Yo, that same kid, when I came out by the end of the night, his sweatsuit was all over the streets. I don't know what they did there. They did him dirty because he was talking crazy.
They go out to have fun, and
he
then
was
they
talking
end up
crazy.
getting dirty, beat up, scarred up.
Yo, he got scarred up for sure.
They don't know how to have fun, man.
If you want to take it that way, if you want to take it there, they gonna.
You don't get beat up on a regular day. You get beat up when you go out to party.
And
yeah.
You
fight when you get fresh. You know what I'm saying, bro? When you're not fresh, you won't get into no fights.
I was at some shit.
Then you get fresh, you fighting.
I think
his whole polo sweatsuit was all over the concrete.
Like the Northern
saloon ball thing, man. Saloon ball thing.
And it's like 5 or 6 clubs, like all in.
Girl don't want to fight when the hair done. When it's not done, she fight when the hair done. That's when they fight.
So I guess St. Patrick's Day is really big up there. So it's like crazy with a whole bunch of people walking around crazy where they got the street bars and all that shit going on. So you go from bar to bar, bar to bar.
Shit.
And yo, that shit is so crazy, bro. Like, and that night, man, we was tossing dudes all out on the street, yo. Tossing dudes all out, bro.
See, that's how it's down here punches on 6th Street. Like the whole 16, nothing but bars, straight bars, bro.
Tossing dudes out right in front of the police and everything. And the police said to them, yo, have a nice night.
Have a nice night.
Have a nice night.
Yeah, because they get real stupid around that time. St. Patty's Day, Cinco de Mayo.
I'm talking about, yo, police say this, yo, you guys are doing us a good. Thanks for doing that for us. But we don't want to wrestle around with them like that.
Yeah, right.
Word up, yeah. So, you know, like I can say that, you know what I'm saying? But I never had no situation like that and shit what bro saying though. And shit, because I like I told you, bro, I understand that element when it comes to shit like that. I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
And I know some dudes, they don't give a fuck about that bouncer shit. They don't give a fuck about how deep y'all is. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I know that shit.
This is a fact. Once their ego is taunt, once their ego is bruised, oh, these dudes is gonna definitely shoot that shit up
Oh,
for
yo, I
sure.
don't, yo, bro. I done seen dude
I'm
like
telling you,
I
once
remember
they
when,
feel some type of way, like niggas
when
played them, and that shit's on, like, you know, they start taking it on some.
I
Yeah,
remember when we was doing A Boogie was out here. We I think it was my first night working. Dudes was salty because A Boogie people was like, yo, telling us like, yo, them people right there, yo, get them the fuck away from us, yo. Like, yo, bring the rope out, like the rope to keep people away. Bring the rope out more, yo, so we get more space. We don't want them nowhere near us, yo.
see, there wasn't I just talking about that about rappers? Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that about
Word up,
rappers? I just
word
said
up.
that's how they be acting, like they
A
mad House
Boogie,
of Diddy.
A
I
Boogie
just
people
told you
was like,
that.
yo, get them away from us, yo. Get
Which I
them
can
away from
relate
us,
to
yo.
some of that. I could relate to some of that in some way, but not really though. Cause you know what I
Word
mean?
up. Well, he's like, yo, get them niggas, get them away from us, yo.
And that now I'm telling you, man, they look at men is hoes anyway, man. There you go. Y'all forgot the saying. They look at it like they on there, you know what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that's what it is,
And
bro.
that's how they
yo,
look at it to this
and
day. Like,
How they
A
look
Boogie
at it.
was all about he was all about the girls. I
Yeah,
ain't
he
see
didn't
him.
want
He was
no
all about
niggas
the
around.
and
girls.
they
Word up.
know it's always going to be more male groupies than the women. They know that.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, he was
The
like, yo,
men are the
get them
problem
motherfuckers away
fanboying
from
out,
us, yo.
or a man or a dude gonna want to hate and start something because he, you know.
Yo, and listen, yo, that's the crazy part. You saying that at the time at the time when it was going on, I had saw that going on with,
Yeah,
because he was the featured guy that night, so the club gonna give him a whole setup, all the alcohol he want. Here, take this, and I
yeah,
saw dudes looking at him where he had I'm talking about, bro, he had a slew of girls over there with him,
yeah.
a
Dudes be
slew.
hating, bro. They
Yeah,
dudes
dudes
be
And
ready to
hating.
dudes, and I could
fucking
tell dudes was
Dudes be
looking at him,
liking dudes and be
and
hating
then
on
be
them at the
getting
same
salty at the
time, bro.
same time. Yep, I saw
yeah,
that.
Tell you, man,
yeah.
that's a
I
New
saw
York
that.
thing, bro. That's how it
That's a
be,
New
I
man.
York
saw
thing for
that, and I'm
sure.
looking at dudes.
But they
This
don't
shit.
understand if he in the club, he don't want to be around dudes. If you see him on the, I just say, man, dudes groupies, man, and they
Yeah,
from
dudes
that
are
era of being
groupies.
on rappers nuts. So I understand, a boogie.
And look, and
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
crazy. My one dude I worked with, he said, "Yo, did you ever see the dude that hired me?" He's like, "Yo," he said, "You ever saw his Instagram?" I was like, "Nah, what's going on with this shit?" He said, "Yo, bro, all the places we done worked at, and this long before I worked with him." And he's like, "Yo, every rapper, wherever we at, he want to get a picture with him." I was like, "He's like, go on his Instagram," and I looked at every spot they worked at. He got a picture with him, arm around him, all that shit. I said, "Yo, bro, I ain't into that. I
I
ain't
ain't
into
into
that.
all that.
I'm not
Yeah,
into
You on
that,
I
that
ain't into
bro."
groupie
all
shit,
that.
bro.
I
He's on
That
said,
that
I,
groupie
I
groupie
said,
shit.
shit.
yo, I
Yeah.
say, what up?
He was doing that
I
shit for
said,
clout and coochie, man. So he can try to
Yeah,
say he
it's
was
for the
what up?
gram.
bodyguard,
Yeah,
man.
act like he
I
know
said, I
niggas.
say, what
Yeah, he
up?
know
I'll
niggas. They don't
shake
know
your
those
hand.
guys, man.
Fanboy, fanning out,
Yeah,
I
he
man.
said,
don't
I'll
know
shake
those
your
guys.
hand. I
I'm
said,
glad.
but
I'm glad Punches said that.
I ain't
I'm
doing
sick
that.
of pictures. Punches. I'm sick of pictures, bro.
I'm like,
And I
I'm
used to
not
like
doing that.
pictures and photo books. I'm sick of pictures, bro. just by him saying that shit.
Well, yeah,
I'm traumatized by
that's something
poses.
I never did. Even I worked around.
I'm
I done seen a
traumatized
lot of
by poses,
motherfuckers.
man. And
A
just
lot of them. And
pictures,
this is,
man.
and it was crazy. After I stopped working for them, dude called me up one
Oh
night like,
man.
"Yo, what you doing?" I'm like, "I'm chilling. What's going on?" He's like, "Yo, Tony Ayo gonna be over here." I'm like, "Word?" He's like, "Yeah, you should come through." I'm like, "All right, I stopped by." And I stopped through there. I stopped through. I ain't had to pay a dime. I walked right in and shit. So I stopped through. It was right around the corner from my house and shit. So I stopped through real quick, like 10 minutes away from my crib.
Oh shit.
Like bro said, that's when niggas was coming through the club and they getting $10,000 just for showing up.
Just for showing up for a walkthrough.
Yeah, and yo, bro, he ain't even do no walkthrough. He just came.
Halftime niggas don't even like to
And said,
show up and walk through.
no, he ain't walked through. He came in and was sitting over there in his VIP section. That's where he was sitting at.
No.
So that's 10 grand for no performance or nothing. No
Nothing.
show.
Word up.
Yep. And the
Get the
10
hell
grand
out of
got
here.
people in that bar to buy them drink. That's
And
about
then
to
Right.
buy them drink. They
and then
made
my boy said,
50,000.
my boy said, "Yo, you want to meet him?" I said, "I already met him." He was like, "You did?" I was like, "Yeah, I met him." I said, "Bro, I met him when he was at Seafield, bro." And he was
I
like, "Really?" I
appreciate
said,
you.
"Yeah." I said, "This is right when that Busta Rhymes shit happened. That shooting at the video shoot with what's the nigga name? Trife Gangster brother got killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met him then when he was on house arrest and all that shit. He was going to outpatient and shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I met him then, and I was on my.
I just seen Big X the Plug. What was his rapper or his man's got killed last night? I seen something like that pop up on my feed. I don't know if that's real.
Who the
That's
fuck
fake
is that?
news. Big X the Plug.
Who the fuck is
Homie,
that?
he's a rapper from Texas. Chris Miller. See, he from Texas.
I don't know nothing about him.
Yeah, he from Dallas. Big at the
From
plug. Big. Yeah, he from
from
Dallas.
Dallas.
He say that song is the biggest, the large song. Like you know what I'm saying? But yeah, he from
Lord,
that's who that is.
He got smoked.
That's who that is.
He had an artist.
Yeah.
His artist or his man's got killed last night.
All right, okay, all right.
Yeah, he ain't get smoked.
Yeah, that's Big at the plug. But he sing that song. You know who you talking about now though, right?
Now I know who he is. Yeah,
Big X the Plug. Yeah.
Did you ever see how he looked?
Yeah. Fat dude.
Yeah, man, I'm ashamed you supporting that type of shit, man.
No, I'm just saying. I seen it on my feed, bro. I seen it on my feed.
I'm like, why AI got this trash on this goddamn feed, man?
I seen that shit on my feed, bro.
I'm like,
word up, because you know what it is. They trying to, you know how they try to do. They throw it under the conspiracy. Under that conspiracy theory stuff. They killing They killing their artists.
Yeah, what the AI takeover looking like now, y'all? That shit took over. What the AI looking like?
Listen, this is what the AI takeover is.
Oh, y'all watching AI videos now, right? Tell the truth.
No, this is what the AI
takeover. Look at that shit everywhere, bro.
Now, this was taking over right now. Look, this was going on right now. The whole shit on YouTube right now is 50 Cent and Pat Poose. And they shooting them AI shits back and forth at each other.
Oh my God, them Sora AI videos.
Yeah,
that shit's out of line,
them shits
bro.
back and forth at each other. But Pat Pooh shit is goofy, but 50 Cent's joint is funny as hell.
Yeah, 50 Cent joint is funny.
It's funny as hell. But that shit that's what the whole YouTube shit is all about right now. Them waiting for them to
bro. Then it resulted to memes, AI memes.
That shit sounds sad, man.
AI memes.
And they hoping they waiting for him to reply. Please reply. Please reply.
Shit sounds sad, bro.
And everybody's saying this. Yo, we want to hear something in the booth. We don't want to see
for real.
Shit. Yeah. We want to hear some shit in the booth.
You know how to spread it that shit already, right? Yeah, I know I sparked that shit.
I know.
Yeah, I know I sparked that back in the booth with Max. I told you they've been listening to punches, man.
People saying,
Punches know it's AI. I told y'all they've been listening to y'all, man.
Yeah.
People saying
y'all been the voice. Y'all been the voice too, bro. That's why I say y'all been sleeping on certain shit.
Yo, man, go back. You
see, I gotta say, get back. But see, I tell you, I be gaslighting them. No matter how much they go back in the booth, they still gonna fail, bro, because they time up.
Yo, we said, go back and get Lloyd Banks.
They want him to reply to Fab. They're like, why you didn't reply back to Fab yet?
They said, yo, go get Lloyd Banks. Bring back Lloyd Banks.
They showed you he went to go get money, or that's why he performed and got money for the shit on stage. But, bro, they all delusional, bro. They gonna be in their 50s battling back and forth.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
But he's not gonna reply because I understand.
Nah, he's not gonna reply to that shit.
Not replying to you.
He's not gonna help them. And plus, it's like, yo, man, they sad, bro. They sad.
I'm not replying.
Pat Pooh's trying to get into it so he can try to get a rap. They trying to get into some shit so they can get a rap off. I'll tell you what they trying to do, y'all. They know 50 hot. They want to get hot. They want to get something of it. Yo, this shit's sad. The reason why I say that because if I didn't ask you, I wouldn't even known that shit, bro. I wouldn't even know. So I'm like, yo, this shit.
Yeah, that shit is all over YouTube, bro.
I wouldn't even know.
All over YouTube, man.
That shit control, man. I go on YouTube every day, bro. I ain't never see that shit.
It's shit that I'm not even subscribed to. It's be coming up on my shit with that
shit. Yeah, goofy shit. That's what I'm saying. It's being my feet. I'm like, what is this? I'm like, I be having to wonder.
So no, y'all watching the official crash because the black department is crashed out. So that's why y'all seeing it the most. All that other shit. Wow.
Oh, yeah. And there's all that. Oh, there's all these old ass niggas down. I seen y'all man Hellrell and on who platform I'm on? Who platform I saw him on? Yeah, it was
Hellrell.
Yeah, it was Jimmy's. Yeah, it was Jimmy's.
Boy.
JR Ryder.
They can't get nobody. Yeah. They can't get nobody for real, y'all. They can't get nobody, man.
And then like, yo, bro, I think this is why I know niggas be listening to bro. They just don't be like, look, they wait 2-3 weeks before they say what bro said a month ago. Cause look, now dudes are saying this, that, yeah. Now the rappers is trying to bring that industry shit over here, trying to stop dudes from losing that. And I had said a comment that one of them months ago. I said, bro, I said, you've been up here for a minute. I said, you should already know. You should be checking them on just because they trying to do that shit.
But they late now. Everybody's late, bro. I told him years ago, bro. Everybody way too late.
Yeah.
I understand.
You know why everybody talking now punches because it's affecting their money and they see it now.
Yeah, people money got messed up, messing up. Yeah.
I've been telling them 2 years ago it was gonna happen, man. They didn't get it.
See, that's why they don't want bro around, because bro be exposing shit and be hurting their feelings.
I'm done with all that shit now.
Bro be hurting their feelings, yo.
I said with that, no, I don't hurt feelings. I be telling what it is and they don't want to hear that shit.
Nah, that's just what it is. Niggas don't like the truth. Niggas be telling it like it is.
They don't even know what it is, bro. People be thinking you trying to stop what they got going on. You know what I'm saying?
Bro be killing them. Yeah.
So I want y'all to get that part too, bro. It's not about nobody caring about no damn truth, bro. It's about people looking at it like shit gonna fuck their money up, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they look at it, bro. Like some people think I could be trying to warn you on, yo, you need to figure something out to get some new money, but you gonna think I'm trying to stop what you got going on. Nah, I'm telling you, gonna crash anyway, bro.
Yeah.
Cause you don't like I said, man. Everybody got caught up in that number shit. So you know what also that meant? If a person don't got a certain amount of numbers, don't listen to them. They not to be followed. But if a person looked like to be followed, follow them shit. But like I said, they wasn't listening, bro. People wasn't listening. So everything anybody can say is already years late. That's why I say this already over, bro. There's nothing nobody gonna do to stop it because it's already too late.
Facts.
Everything they're doing, people supposed to did that like after Drake and Kendrick was beefing, then everybody supposed to got into other shit, like trying to take people's minds off the Diddy. It was different, man.
No, bro.
Look at it like this: hip hop lost a lot of momentum during that Diddy trial, and all that Diddy, it lost momentum. Everybody was quiet, so nothing was going on, y'all. So you got to look at it. Nothing. So that means when the trial was over, nothing came out of it. It wasn't a shift. You know what I'm saying? It was just this standstill. But they don't understand they was going behind in time and everybody was going forward. Which goes back to what I said with the AI videos, which gave people time to start getting on other people's ass now. Now other people under attack. Now you still see Will Smith and more AI videos gonna come on him, and it's still AI videos on Jay-Z. And when I do see a video, it's always some AI derogatory on somebody. When I do see videos.
Word.
Always about somebody derogatory.
Word up.
Every day.
All negative stuff.
Right? I'm making sure I'm not tripping. And the stuff you're not subscribed to.
Yep.
All right.
Facts.
So that's how we know it already been a takeover. It's already a takeover.
Facts, bro.
Every day, and then you'll see a video. It'll say a couple hours made ago, right? Or it'll be recent, right?
Those shit to have 700,000 views already.
Mm-hmm.
Always some recent shit, right? Or it's like it don't be no. It's like them shit be getting pumped out, bro. I'm trying to be better.
Look, bro.
People just came to this country could be making money off AI, more money than all of us, off trash everybody, paying for an apartment in Manhattan somewhere off this shit.
I see AI videos on street legends.
There you go.
Word up.
Everything, bro.
Word up.
Everything you name in the black department.
Street legends.
But in every other department, I be seeing humans, bro. It don't be a lot of AI shit.
Word up. What the fuck?
I'm telling you, man. I'll tell you what they did, bro.
Look,
and every week it got worse. That's why I love talking to y'all every week. Every week y'all was able to see how it got worse. Remember we just talked? And then every week it got worse and worse and worse and worse. And now y'all see that shit took over.
Now I see on YouTube.
That is disrespectful takeover.
It's on a regular basis. Somebody else would have somebody else will post something like literally posted themselves. And you'll see it a week later. You'll see another person repost it.
Yep.
And use the show. I'm like, what the fuck?
Y'all seeing the same shit. You're now now you seeing the content get regurgitated.
I'm like, oh shit.
You watching everybody eat each other alive, and you watching everybody drag out. And just like bro said, see, street content is dead. Exactly. What you gonna hear from the streets you didn't hear already? What icon? All icons you don't heard about it. A Big Meech home. All you got, the other half dead. You heard all the stories. You seen them all come home and not the same. Everything been told and said. That's what I'm telling you. It's all dead for a reason, y'all. It's an old book. That's like it's going out bad at this point. If it would have bowed out gracefully, it could have been preserved with some type of glory.
I say this with him. I see a lot of AI videos cooking his ass too.
Who that, bro?
Big Meech.
Yeah, all of them, bro. When I say all the heroes being destroyed, come on, bro. Every hero.
Like, yo, this shit's crazy.
Big Meech is a clown now. But Punches, didn't I tell you everybody came home was gonna be a clown once they got online? Told you that. You watch BG, everybody became
for real. Everybody, bro. You ain't know.
Get that it shifted. I was trying to tell all my bros what's gonna happen, man. There's a reason when I seen certain things for myself, I was like, nah, this shit becoming some clown shit. I can't rock on it like that. Meaning, you know what I'm saying? Nah, they did something else happened. I started noticing like this shit started representing failure, bro. Failure and clown shit. And I started seeing the gimmicks, everything had ran out. It ran out, y'all. It was a transition. I saw it because it's the angle I'm looking from, and then I know people wanted to keep going, so it's like everybody was just doing shit, but it didn't mean nothing, man. Y'all know what's up, man. You see it now, man.
Yeah.
You see it now. It's shocking. I know it's crazy, y'all, but it's real.
It's like it took them a while. They had that they were delusional for a very long time, and they started coming to their senses. Like, yo, there's really nothing there.
Nothing around no more. I told you, but they 50 what they got. It's a lot of yo. I know it is boring because if I wasn't into other shit, I would be bored too.
Yeah, you know it's so boring.
Like I say, I deal with other shit.
You know it's so boring to the point that the big rappers.
I know online is boring. I know it is.
The big rappers that's on YouTube now want to address the guys that been on YouTube for years.
That's why I'm saying y'all supposed to be
laughing. I was talking about that earlier.
I'm like, yo, they want to address them now. Like, wow, you want to?
Yo, bro, you watching them destroy each other, and that's how you know they be listening. Because I'm telling you all the time, these rappers might be on here, but they not in the algorithm like that, bro.
And from what I see, this is what I see with them. They salty that other ones that like my name is such and such as far as in the rap industry. Your name is this, and they salty that they over here now that other people get way more views than them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they feel that they're supposed to get them right away because who they are. So I see that going on, especially with Jomo.
And the more that's why I've been talking, like saying what I'm saying, man. I'm trying to help get them out of here. Like, go, man. Y'all need to go. Y'all embarrassing yourself. Just go, man.
Facts, bro.
So that's why I know why when y'all say they start doing other shit, I be checking to see where they at, man, because there's so many of them. They got people that be listening, bro, between Dame and between Cam and all of them, man.
The niggas is old and wide.
These timelines is not what people think it is, man. They be knowing, man. They been tapped in from last year, so they know what's up, y'all. They been knowing about the latest chat. You know what I'm saying? They been watching y'all joking on people in the chat. They been seeing all that. So yeah, y'all part of the shit too. Get it? Like they know what's up.
Yeah.
He's not here, Charlotte.
Niggas
just came out the bushes. In their mind, was the shut shit. That's why you're gonna see they attack that street department. That's where they at. You know what I'm saying? Anybody in that street content, they gonna be in your fucking feed. That's the plot. Yeah, man, it's virtue wars, man. Virtue wars.
Facts, bro.
It was a takeover.
All that goofy dumb shit. But daughter want me to carry her bag out. You want to do it for me, all that type of shit.
But I'll be letting y'all know, like, nah, see it for what it is. What it is, this the lowest they at. And that shit ain't doing too good, and they splitting checks. So, and it's not. And if you can think futuristic, just know it ain't getting better.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Not from that aspect.
When you at a certain age, bro, if you're not getting big checks and big salary, bro, that's not good enough, bro. Like we laugh, like I can laugh at Michael Irvin. At least he got money though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Michael Irvin got 20 million for that payout. Plus he had money before that. So he, like I said, Deion got 50 million. I can joke on Deion all day, talk shit. His last deal was 50 million on the table. That's what I'm telling you. Shaq and Star Barkley 20 million a year. Current deals right now. They can be clowns. They got deals on the table. You see the difference?
Yeah, they can be fools. That's right.
They got deals on the table, bro.
Yeah.
Contracts solidified for the next 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, they can be fools.
Those is not nowhere on that level where they should be. Now, okay, now look, if you was in your 50s, where you supposed to be at that 50, bro? 49, 40, you getting ready for your seat. You've been in this game from a teenager, 21. You get into your next chapter. You got a name, right? You got a face. You had all these fans, right? You've been around so long, all these movements, all these things. Okay. You got it.
See, that's because they didn't think this shit was ever gonna stop.
Yeah. So why people still listen to idiots? They prove they idiots by now. But that's what I mean by that.
That's what that was. They didn't ever think this shit was gonna come.
No, you telling me, remember before the rapper was supposed to be smarter than the sports guy. So you telling me the sports guys were smarter than the rappers in the end. Because somehow all the sports people found ways to further their career. Steve Jackson, you know what I'm saying? Matt Barnes. And don't forget, I tell people, don't forget, they podcasts, they been was down with Showtime.
That's right. Yeah.
They a major podcast. They never been no petty ass
small shit. That's right. Yeah.
They earned their bones on that shit. They got a bigger deal than all them damn rappers. Nah, bro. Nah. Then Fat Joe ran and tried to get that deal on TV. Nobody watched that shit. Yeah, they tried to get a deal with Star something, man. They went, but no. The basketball players are showing y'all more success after their career than the rappers. What's up, Dad? You feel me, bro? The athletes show more prosperity and transition than the rappers. So you got proof. But back in the day, the rapper was smarter, remember? Than the dumb jock that played ball.
But the rapper wanted to meet the dumb jock.
Yeah. So even though you see Carmelo and Paul Pierce, they be chilling, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm saying they be chilling on their level. I'm just saying that because they're the same age as the rappers. They all the same age in the same bracket. Get it? Carmelo, Jim, all those. It's a bracket, but you'll see one side they got more professional settings, more money invested. They you know what I'm saying? It's different life after the fame. Now you seeing who's who now without the cameras and the big backing of the labels. Oh man, you looking at what you bought. You bought what you were sold. And now you seeing that it's not packaged the same, it don't look the same. That's all it is, bro.
Happy New Year, Bed-Stuy.
Word.
Yeah, we just did them a lot of them rappers shit. They know how to use their money and know what to do with their money.
Like I said, when you make people look big over 20 years straight.
Know what it is, bro? I'm gonna tell you what it is. It ain't that. It's not that. They just all like bro said, like the system they was part of, they were supposed to be under all them dudes.
Y'all kept telling me they was hustlers. All they rap song, their whole life is about being hustlers. Why we don't see it now? Get it simple, y'all.
And then your man be acting like
hustler this, hustler that. You don't see no hustles.
Your man Joe won't be acting like his jewelry's official. That's that all Moissanite shit.
Man, that nigga.
I know that.
I feel Moissanite, bro.
That nigga there
after he got accused of being broke, money, I bet you threw more shit on.
Yeah.
Moissanite jewelry.
Nigga ain't got no house, but you got all these chains on. Like, Jimmy, go sit down, bro.
He understands, bro. But see what Jimmy and them understand is the fans Jimmy and them got and want, they're not gonna get you no money anyway, Jimmy. Jimmy not making no money, bro.
He got most of young fans and all these young fans praising him.
They not doing no fucking shows. They're not making no money.
Oh, he worried about his dressing, his fashion. Like, nigga,
they not selling no tickets. They not selling no merchandise. They not making no money.
What merchandise? C-Mills, that vampire shit?
No, I'm just saying not even that shit, bro. He just think just his fashion, just him dress. He's so worried about like trying to be the best dressed now. Like what's it called was saying, bro. It's like, bro, you in your 50s, you still everybody be like, damn, this nigga still in his teens. Like,
yeah, if Jimmy can't show you his house, man, he's showing you where he at. You know,
exactly.
Bro, man, exactly. House shit like that. Y'all know that.
he's the type of dude, bro. He still likes for people to like this. He likes the street praising of.
Yeah.
He likes the street praise.
He like the broke niggas like failure.
The praise.
Like, you know what I'm saying? He's a nigga that he's a nigga in the hood that was big, fell off, and nigga just happy to still be around him and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What he is.
And because like when you be
and then what Jimmy don't understand is his people like to see him on that low level. He fans like that too, that like they like to see them on that low level. You know what I'm saying? Make fans feel a little better, like, oh damn, they just like us now. They you know, damn, I can see Jimmy whenever I feel like it now. They on YouTube. Shit.
Look, shit. Listen, like bro said, you can book it. You can book him for $10,000.
Book that nigga for like 8
Why would you
bands,
book him for
man.
$10,000? You can see him for free on YouTube.
Book that nigga for 5. He take it.
You can see him for free on
Probably
YouTube.
pull up for 5,000, dude. He'll do a show in your backyard for 5,000 right now.
That nigga book that nigga for 5. That nigga take that shit punches.
I don't need Jimmy to do a walkthrough. In the club, we got a screen that's 100 inches. We just gonna play his ass on that screen. That's it. Play his ass shit.
Save the money.
Stock on YouTube, bro.
Yep. You're showing your face. Yep, you're showing yourself. Yep, you're showing your face.
We'll play you on 5 big screens in the club. That's about it. Pay you shit for what? Actually, the goddamn video gonna sound better in these speakers than you on that mic, high and drunk.
Right up.
I tell you, man, that's how we at now. I tell you, they ain't getting no more money like that, bro.
That's some real shit, though.
Fuck will pay you. You might not even sell out. Now we're gonna put you on these screens and play.
Yeah, I play your best songs. I play your best songs on the big screen.
Nah, that's how the game is now, bro. When I was telling you about certain people ain't gonna get no money, that's what I meant. Like, nah.
Look, see. That's why. That's why they're salty with 50 because he doing this thing. That's why. And Tony Yayo and Uncle Murder.
They doing arenas, bro. They doing arenas. They doing big tickets. That's a big ticket, bro.
And like bro just said, I just saw that little news. I just saw a little short of them performing somewhere on New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
And they're
doing arenas. They're doing arenas, bro.
They be bickering more than the young boys, and that shit be looking like they be looking like a bunch of sissies now. Jimmy, like them, they sissy boys, bro. Bickering and beefing, ain't making no money, ain't doing no manly shit. You know what I'm saying?
Grumpy old men. That's
yo,
what they call niggas, grumpy old men. That's their new. That's the nigga, grumpy old men.
You seen Fat Joe try to go at people? No, they just trying to go at G Unit because they are 50 is winning. They got traction, viewership, money. Deal. They're trying to get traction for their janky ass YouTube channels, bro.
They're about to have a podcast though. Tony Yayo and Uncle Murder. They're about to have a podcast.
Oh, you know.
That shit's coming this year. They're about to drop it like any day now.
Hey man.
I don't know what they're gonna have to talk about, but they
I've been telling you a million times.
You know what they're gonna tell, bro? You know what they're gonna talk about? They're gonna talk about G Unit stuff.
They're gonna be all right. I just be trying to tell people, man.
They're gonna talk about things
that
like
street
that.
Shit is not. It's not.
That shit ain't gonna go, man.
Bro,
yeah, it's not going.
I don't care who come out.
That's what
they're gonna make a lot
about.
of money. You know what I'm saying?
They're gonna talk about they be eating this type of food in this country.
Yeah, man, trying to stun on niggas.
Oh, now they talking about some shit like that. That's different.
That's bro. That's why he said he didn't say nothing. He's like, yo, I ain't say nothing because I'm eating some smoked duck somewhere. He said.
Yeah, he said smoked duck in Morocco.
Yeah. And he said
dudes is eating exotic shit for real.
He said some other kind of pancakes.
I told you they always be starting on brokenness, man.
He said some other kind of pancakes. He said.
Let's say he live by Battery Tunnel. He said I be living by Battery Tunnel, my nigga. I don't know what the fuck. His condo. He said my shit $5 million, nigga. I don't know what you talking about, nigga. Nigga said I'm getting money. I thought I was getting money, nigga. He said my crib by the Battery Tunnel. He didn't even say that. He just basically said my shit in Dumbo, nigga. You acting like I don't got no bread. You must be out of your fucking mind, my nigga.
They just pick him. They trying to get traction, bro.
I'm pretty sure 50 set them, made sure all of them got at least $5 to $10 million or something. You know what I mean? Set them out.
Yeah, what's the name just said this? I saw a video. He said, yeah, Uncle Murder just bought a house fucking with us.
Yep, and son bought a range too. He bought a range a little not too long ago too last year. Bought a range too.
He said he ain't getting no house with Jay-Z.
Wasn't getting no house with Jay-Z. Yo, you heard about the part where he said he lied about getting shot in the head though? You know, some funny shit too, nigga Lenny, man.
Yeah. That was all. Yeah.
It wasn't even necessary. I was
Yeah.
fucking with his shit before. I was fucking with GMG. I was fucking with all that shit when the mixtapes was out.
Yeah. He said that shit.
I just felt like that was not necessary, bro, for you to have to lie about no incidents, bro.
Bro, that
Just
shit
tell what.
sold units, bro. It sold shit. How many times I kept saying they all permitted to lie, man?
And
Y'all-
nigga just
y'all
telling
believe shit,
stories,
bro.
bro. Just
Y'all do not
fabricating
believe it,
stories, yo. But I see niggas
I
do it all
told
the
you in
time,
rap,
my nigga.
you're
I see
allowed
niggas
to lie, bro.
flip-flop stories, man. I've heard niggas tell their little stories on it, and I'm like, that shit didn't happen like
That's
that.
why I
But
tell you, it's fantasy land, man. You can lie, make up shit, add on, take
niggas be
away,
making up
remix.
shit, bro.
What's remix? Remake? No, rap and hip hop is designed to be fake
See,
as
you know what it
hell.
was, bro? You believed them.
Hip hop started off
Nah,
stealing
you know what it
fucking
was?
beats.
I
You
felt
did.
what he had
You
to lie
believed
for.
them, nigga.
I didn't know
Yo,
the
I ain't
boy.
gonna lie, that
Listen,
shit hurt
you know
AI.
what?
AI believe that shit, bro.
You
Nah, I just felt
believed
like
them.
this. I feel like this. What the fuck he gotta lie for?
Yo, because
I don't know the nigga. I don't know him.
Listen, because you really thought like, because what he was promoting, like,
That
I'm a
shit
real
so
street
record,
dude,
bro.
and you
Nah,
believed him.
listen. No, I didn't believe
believe-
anything he's saying. I'm
you
listening to what
believed
he's saying, and I'm saying, why would you lie about some shit like that?
You
It wasn't
believed
even
him though,
necessary.
bro.
Nigga, I ain't believe that shit. Nigga, I don't know him. I'm just listening to what he said. For real. He said he got shot by cops. Look, he said he got shot by police. That's not gangster to me anyway. That wasn't gangster. I'm just like, you lied about that? That's crazy, bro.
Bro, listen, in the very beginning, bro, you like in the very beginning when he first did that shit, niggas believed him, nigga.
My nigga, he said he got shot by police. That's the main thing. So it's like nobody even, that wasn't no gangster type shit.
Let me tell you why niggas believed him, because that's the type of shit that NYPD was doing.
Yeah,
so niggas believed him.
Yo, that wasn't no gangster type shit, my nigga. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
As far as that time, yeah, it was.
To get shot by police?
As far as what he was
ain't nothing gangster about that, bro.
As far as
nothing
what he was
gangster about that.
And him saying he shot police,
yeah, he wild for that. Yeah. No, he wild for that. And I just feel like,
you know what I'm saying?
I just feel like how are we supposed to take you? Like, I just feel like, okay, if you lied about that, what else I just feel like you're not credible at all.
That's right. Yeah, that's
all.
About?
That was the part that's the part I was basically saying. That was my main point. If you lied about that, bro, and you felt like you had to lie to sell units or to do whatever propaganda, what else you lying about, my nigga? You're not credible now. You're not a credible nigga. If you're in my eyes, you're not credible.
But to be honest with you, dudes don't look at them like that when you find out that type of shit. They still love them. They still love him.
I don't dislike him. I don't dislike him. I just feel like he ain't credible.
AI, no, bro. Niggas believing lies for years, man. Told you, man.
He's not credible, man.
You can't. You ain't understanding. You just realize we just figuring out lies from 20 years, 30 years.
Yo, word, niggas telling fabricated stories,
a lot of lies, bro. A lot of lies,
man. All that shit's lies. I see.
I'm gonna say the realest shit to you right now. Yo, when Tupac was wilding out, spitting and all that shit, I used to like that shit. I used to like that type of shit. Like, yo, that's what I'm talking about. That's that shit right there.
Oh, man. That's why.
That's
why every time you that's why you kept getting. Bro. That's why you kept fighting the police back, bro. You kept saying like you kept fighting police. You got him from Tupac, bro.
Hold up, yo.
You got him.
It was fake, man. That shit was fake as hell. That was some fake ass shit to do. Why would he even do that in the public?
What you don't get is you low key wanted to do that.
Listen.
You wanted one thing to bark on them so you can act up, man.
Listen. I'm gonna be so real with you. I was saying he was my hero.
That's what I'm saying. Keep it real, bro.
See what I'm saying?
You know you got that rebellion. You know what I'm saying? Rebelling on. Come on, bro. Like
that's why I said that shit. Like, bro, I'm saying that shit because I know how I felt, bro. Like, yo, so I know what he was promoting. Dudes would believe in it.
You became a hypocrite. You banging out with police and you a security guard after that.
Nah, but you know what's funny? All that shit was propaganda. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Fucking with that nigga Pac, man. Fucking with that nigga Pac, man.
It's the same thing with Ice Cube, cop killer, and then he a detective on.
Right. All about the Benjamins. He was an undercover cop and shit.
Yep.
Okay,
yeah, man.
Yeah, bro. It's all the brainwash for you. It's for you to mess up. That shit ain't real. It's
Yeah,
all
man.
it's all the trick you into doing some dumb shit.
Look,
None of
I
that shit for
told you,
real.
look, bro, look. I said, yo, a dude, one of my people sent me a video. He sent me some shit about, he sent me the Fab disc. And I said to him,
How was the song, y'all? How was it, Fab? How was it, y'all?
I ain't
Oh,
listen to it, bro.
that shit was trash, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit
Bro,
was
I'm gonna be
trash.
honest with
Keep it
you.
real. How was it, bro?
See,
That shit
I'm
was
be honest with
trash.
you, I never really
You felt like it
like,
was a setback listening to it, right? You was like,
Yes,
I'm
Yo,
bro.
what
really
the
Yes.
hell? Word.
like,
That's how I felt like.
when
What
it
are we
come to
doing
him,
here? What are
told
we
you, man, I'm
when it
doing
not
come to
here?
messing with
him,
that stuff. I'm getting
it's
away from
only
that shit,
it's
man.
only like a handful.
I'm
Like
not
it's
fucking
only
with y'all
probably
no
like
more. Word up.
3-4 his
I'm not
songs
dealing.
that
I don't want to hear that shit
that
no
I
more, man.
actually like. Other than that, I don't like, and I like him collabing. When I hear the collabos with people, all right, okay. But other than that, I was never like a fan of him like that. Like, yo, Fab my
Nope.
dude. I never was a fan
Right.
of him like that.
I always looked
Right.
at it like he rapped for the ladies anyway, yeah.
So, you know, like,
Exactly.
Even though I know he had shit he called himself going in, but I never looked at him like that neither, punches me neither.
you know what
Never
I'm saying?
on
Me
So,
either.
Fab,
you know what I'm
nothing.
saying? Like,
But that was way
you know
back
what I'm
with the
saying?
A-Team and shit. Like, he would go hard like that. But after
This
that
shit was
shit,
bad. Like, I
that
feel lame just be talking about that dude, these guys now. It's not to feel lame even talk about him
So,
now.
you know
facts,
what?
bro.
'Cause I'm looking at it in hindsight, it's like they really didn't even do shit. It was a lot of hype. Tell you, man, they was the fakest era ever, man. They didn't put out no chronic albums. They didn't put out no classic albums for real, y'all. Let's stop playing now, man. That's my whole point, man.
So, really, bro saying it's like, really, it's in a nutshell. Bro trying to say
All these dudes been
that
on my face.
that
They ain't got albums in the
era,
top 10 in hip
bro,
hop history.
bro trying
Yo,
to say
for
Like none
that
of
real.
them.
era, they didn't put out
Yo
no
said
classic
like
stuff
I'm
that
looking at them totally
I know,
different
bro
now, bro.
saying, bro's right, because
Yeah,
you
they
got to
ain't
look
put
at
nothing
they,
out. That's
Told you, man, you
monumental.
ain't tricking me with so at the
No
end of the day,
monumental
y'all not even
records,
rappers to
bro.
be respected from y'all craft. They all New York street hype. That's it, man. They didn't dominate no charts like that too long or did too much, or they got their runs and waves, but I'm telling you, when you look at this shit now, you'll be like, nah, they didn't really do too much, bro. They had
so
a lot
that's
of hype behind them, bro. Like I said, if you had Jay-Z, Puff
see,
behind you, Dame Dash
that's
behind
right.
you,
That,
Russell
yeah,
Simmons
right.
behind you,
Yeah, see,
Leo
so yeah,
Cohen,
that's why I
all this
say
shit,
that's
Steve
why Bubble
Stout,
Lip Sean was able to do what he was doing. Yeah, that's
you
why
Hmm.
got
Bubble Lip
all
Sean
this
got
shit
The
behind you,
machine had
bro.
the
multi-platinum
machine
stuff.
behind
Irv,
you. Yeah.
Irv Gotti, your man. You got 5 producer homeboys, your man, 10 CEOs, your homeboy. You got all this shit. That's why they were so big. That's why I told you they need each other. They stuck together, bro. They looked all big together. Y'all got to see how it was played out now, man. They were so big together on same labels, supporting each other. They gave us the biggest show we ever seen on earth, man. Now the show is over, guys. You watching by themselves. Who's who? You know what I'm saying? Who carried their role? Who carried the weight? Who was a tag along? Who was really the sidekicks? You know what I'm saying? Who was really the bosses? Who was really the smart CEOs? Who was acting like CEO? You see it all now, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say they look like little kids now. Jim Jones don't look as big without Dame behind him. You know, him and Cam don't look big without Dame behind him. Dame don't look the same without Leo Cohen behind him. See what I'm saying? It's a difference, bro. Y'all. So when y'all get that whole especially that whole Def Jam Bad Boy shit, that shit was so sweet. That shit was sold as a religion, man.
Not to me. Not to me.
Like
Not to me.
it's like I'm telling you, they modeled a lot of shit out the West Coast. It's like once they realized Tupac Thug Life was like a cult movement, they made it where all Def Jam shit gonna be and Bad Boy gonna be a cult movement. You know what I'm saying? I just see it all clear now, bro. It's like that shit,
Yeah,
all that shit, because they understood that the cult movements make the money. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why now go back to the East Coast and West Coast. Now look at it like it was like motherfuckers trying to make it. We had to choose, right?
Yeah, they did.
And people chose.
It's
Yeah, they
like
did.
they made that shit like a religion, bro.
Yeah.
Like this
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling you, man, that shit. I fucking hate all that shit now. It's old, corny, man. Because it was all what it was. You know what I'm saying, bro? Tell you, man.
Because when that shit came off, I was like,
and everybody's still under that umbrella. That's why I be like that.
I remember
Jimmy,
when
all
my
them
boys used to say,
still
like,
from that
yo,
same time, bro.
We don't know nothing about that shit. Because we was listening to West Coast artists long before that shit popped off. So we were listening to West Coast artists.
Yeah. Exactly. We didn't have a problem with West Coast.
We had no problem with West Coast artists.
We have no problem with. We was listening to all that
And
shit.
nobody ain't copy off them until somebody can't. Today did it.
Or I remember my man used to be, my man and his brother used to be playing MC Hammer and they shit downstairs in their
Yo,
basement,
bro,
banging that shit,
let's just call a
banging
spade a
that shit.
spade. Hold on, bro. Let's call a spade a spade. Tupac Shakur was an agent to start that whole shit, nigga.
Fact.
Period.
Oh, no doubt,
That was his
no doubt,
job, bro. Because
no
there was
doubt.
no
It
beef, like
was,
you said.
it was,
There was no beef, bro. There was no beef. Everything was smooth.
it was.
We listen to Digital Underground. We listen to NWA.
His,
We listen to
his
Everything.
job,
everybody from over
They
there.
his,
say that,
his,
yeah, but they said everything was just everything. Yeah, it wasn't you.
his
They
job
ain't
was
got to
to,
keep saying the names no more because it was
his
We just
everybody.
job
listen
was
to
to,
everybody from over
his
there. We
job was
rock
to
with
Too
all of
start
them.
short,
money,
Ice
all
T,
down
all
to
of
the
them. Too
most
Short,
shit.
everybody,
Cause
everybody. You know what I
Because it was
mean?
rap
the
to
It was
soul
rap.
the
'90s,
mischief. To,
All
it
the
was
rap.
just
'90s
all
when they
rap go back.
when the crime bill was made and he was part of that shit, bring them
Matter of
niggas into
fact,
jail.
we all in the same gang. That tape, when they had that song, I had that shit on tape, man. I bought that shit with Tone Loc on it and all. Like that shit was like there was no discrimination in rap. We listened to rap from all coasts. It don't matter where you was from.
Fact.
I remember
Fact,
that
bro.
era. That's when the shit first started. And
But
then
I'm
Sun
telling you,
came
that's
out
when
of
they realized
nowhere.
that this shit really had people united on some. It was the
And
You know what
label.
I mean?
You know what I'm
and
saying?
West Coast artists stayed coming over here back then.
It was a back and forth thing.
Word
A
up,
lot of New York
word
artists was
up.
out
You
That's
there.
know when they
facts.
really
A
had to
lot of niggas
control
out
it
there.
though, y'all don't get it, they had to start controlling it until it got to those other kids in America, in them households. That's really what made them start controlling it, you know. Then when it started crossing over, that's why I said when it came to that making money shit. Once other kids got involved with it, it had to be watched.
Yeah, once it went so-called commercial, like Hammer, when he started doing Hammer numbers, Kid and Play numbers, it
Uh-huh.
changed the game. Right? That's when that
And
shit
when
got
them
They
kids,
yo,
commercial.
yeah,
yo,
you gotta look
yo,
at when them
listen,
kids. I want to
they
say when them white kids started
they
getting
ain't do no
influenced by
numbers
gangster
as
rap.
Yeah.
far as
Yeah, I
music.
know,
They
You
ain't
know what
do
I'm
right?
no
talking about,
numbers,
bro.
bro.
Yeah, I know what you was
They
talking about.
When the
they
white
didn't
kids
do
started
no
getting rebellious and they started
word up,
getting like real criminal behavior, like they started, you know what I'm saying? That's when
Yeah,
they had to be watched, bro.
yeah, yeah.
It became because hip hop became something. I tell you, man, it became something else, man. In the '90s, they took it; it became something else. Just like I learned about the FCC laws, the radio laws had changed, the radio stations. It was a reason why all the radio stations got bought out. Like it was a lot of all that shit was a reason for everything, man. Like I said, we were just teenagers, but everything was planned out. You know what I'm saying? The radio gonna be controlled, the artist gonna be controlled. You know what I'm saying? It
Yep.
started back then. Whoever we say gonna be the biggest, gonna be the biggest.
who gonna be the biggest, yeah?
What
Yeah, it's
we're
gonna
gonna
be
like,
them. Yeah,
they gonna like, and that's
yeah.
what it's gonna be. Everything else is underground. They don't control that. So now that they want to be underground, we're gonna stop the mixtapes. We're gonna stop everything that they like, and they gonna like who the fuck we say to like.
Who we
You know what
push,
I'm saying?
yep. They gonna
And by
like
the
who we
time it's
push,
election
yep.
time, you ain't gonna have no more of
Hey
that
yo,
underground
I
shit.
saw what my man
You
said.
gonna
He
like
said
what we say you like. That's what it's gonna
he
be.
said when they got charged, he said the reason they got charged because they shit had an address on it. They mixtapes had an address on it.
Who said that live? Sound like a lie.
DJ, the nigga that got hemmed up, DJ Drama, and what's the other dude's name that got
Oh,
caught
they
up with
lie
it?
about so much shit. He
It's
was
live
federal.
off.
That's why.
Yeah,
Let me tell you
yeah, that's
something,
that,
man. He
man.
was federal. Let me tell you how they lie, man.
That, man. They
Mixtapes
could
was
have
making the
easily
most
grabbed
money,
that
right?
nigga.
They was making the most money. What y'all don't get is DJ Drama he didn't go to prison, but everybody else did, bro.
Yeah, he ratted, man. He
Keep
took a
telling y'all,
deal.
you gotta always catch how the shit
He
go.
took
The
some sort of
rappers
deal. I
will
don't know
never
what
go
he
to prison.
did.
Everybody else go. I know it was 1,000 people in Atlanta selling mixtape just like Drama. He's the one to go down there from Pennsylvania. He's not from Atlanta. He get indicted. He don't go to jail. Everybody else do. That's just my opinion, man. Like I say, you gonna see the foreman in every last one of them
Bro,
guys.
yo, bro, but we all know that. If the
Because in
Fed
Atlanta
come,
back then, them fools had they had the towers. They got
but
20,000 worth of towers. You know what I'm saying? They
but
was really getting
we
money.
know if the feds come and get you, you going to jail.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You going to jail.
All right.
I'm
What
just
happened?
Exactly.
I just don't like
going to
saying names
jail.
because they be on here. It was somebody that was dealing with flipping house scams.
Oh yeah, we know.
They never got in trouble.
And
He
he
never
going to
got in
jail.
trouble.
Oh,
Like
we
I
Yeah,
know
said,
why he
bro.
bro,
we know why he ain't go to jail.
it's just I want y'all to get is
Nigga
fucking
made a
all of
statement,
them the
bro. You
same
know he
way,
made
bro. They all the
statements.
same way. They just got different operations they got to pull off sometimes. You know what I'm saying? They all got to do this. You'll see it. Just take your time. You'll see it, bro. You know what I'm
And
saying?
what's so funny? You know what's so funny about him? I heard an interview. This dude is even more educated about real estate than I fucking thought. He's a crafty ass nigga. This nigga broke down every process of real
He
estate.
was
Cause I
in on
know
the plot, bro. That
that nigga
dude
supposed to have been
Caesar was
locked
in on the
up,
plot.
man.
He federal too. He was one of the bait.
That nigga supposed to be locked up,
Because they had
bro.
to make it look
He
normal.
knew,
I'm telling you, man.
he
No,
knew
I
too much
told
about
y'all
real estate. He knows too much about real estate,
bro.
bro.
Check it out. Hey, chill out, bro. That was to rob all the drug dealers that had money put up. Anybody had tax-free money put up trying to flip it, that was to get that money. So I'm saying that was times was hard. Everybody was trying to dig. Pandemic hit. Hey, I remember. And then, people already have money laying around. This when it's transitioning from street money. People still got cash money, dirty money, PPP money. And they knew people was going to be trying to flip. And they baited everybody. They baited them. Promoted it on the radio, went from state to state, giving seminars. And they had all these investors. And when you say the word home, that's how you know they was dealing with six figures. People coming up with all this bread, but it was a scheme. And they mind they going outside
a lot of dirty money. Yeah, it was under the table cash money. They were taking cash deposits from people. The one dude gave him $250 in cash for a deal.
See? They didn't know they was gonna get booked, bro. Where
you get that from? Yeah, they got taken. They got robbed. It really doesn't. The money does not even exist if it ain't coming.
Now look at Caesar. Caesar made it look right, like a normal dude, ex-hustler. That's his gimmick. You know what I'm saying? People thinking he a hustler that went legit. I'm gonna flip my money like him. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what? When I really looked at how they had it, they played it real smooth because Envy and Caesar both knew a lot about real estate. What they did was target people who didn't know a lot, who didn't know nothing. That's what they did. They targeted people who didn't know nothing about real estate. You
already know they was bogus. Well, where y'all property at? Like, yeah. The real estate level, y'all don't see Envy. You supposed to have mansions. Where your mansion property at? You know what I'm saying? Nah. I know, like you said, I tell y'all, man, they know you can sell people dreams, man. They understand rap, you can crack any case with that shit. Any case, bro. You seen dudes go to prison for lean, selling lean. The dude that was selling the rappers on the lean, he went to prison. You know what I'm saying? Like, you always go see it, man. Oh, I'm gonna tell y'all this too. C-Mills and others. Another problem was happening in America that a lot of people don't know about. It was a lot of daycare scamming going on off the hook, off the fucking chain.
No, I didn't even know that.
You have no clue. A lot of that shit down there in Texas, all over, daycare scheming, people hustling out of daycare spots, doing dirt behind daycare spots, using the tax ID right off.
Crazy.
Type of shit.
Nah, see, I ain't know no shit like that. That's crazy, bro.
A lot of that shit, man. A lot of people smart, had their girl in school for this and that, but they doing dirt. No, y'all, I'm telling you what happened, man. A lot of dirt.
Man, these niggas bold, bro.
A lot of dirt was being hidden behind daycares. I'm gonna just tell you that.
These niggas bold as fuck to be using kids, dog.
Daycare was the front for a lot of operations.
I mean, it makes sense though, but them niggas, that shit crazy. It makes sense, but that shit crazy to try you hide behind the kids and that daycare shit, man.
Yep.
They gave that girl who had Fetty at the joint, I think she got 40 years, bro.
Damn.
Oh, they gave a 40 piece.
See, somebody tell you that's what they bust over Minnesota. That's right. And they've been having that going a lot of different spots. I see, like, what was one situation where they was hustling drugs, had this shit as a front. But I understand, like you said, it was people that knew, foreigners, okay, they get somebody to go to school, daycare, use as a front, it's just for our kids, but meanwhile, they getting funding. So I'm saying it was a lot of shit tangled up in that shit, man. But they were getting a lot of funding, just period. People get, same way 50, okay, people was getting a lot of that funding for nurse, for child care. It's a lot of shit they was doing, but using it as a tax front, using it as a front, period. Got other shit going on behind the scenes, moving drugs, trafficking, all type of stuff. But they daytime hustle, their daytime front is a daycare. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, man. You know what I'm saying? People don't understand the horrific shit that really was going on here, man.
Yeah, the daycare.
Scary movies been going on like regular for a minute, normal shit.
Yeah, they had a storefront, daycare popping, like you said, and then they have some twerk in the back. They had to work in the daycare. Like, how you got to work there? Why you got to work in the place where the kids is at? You mixing clean money with dirty money.
Crazy, yo.
I just don't understand people. I don't understand the way people think, man. They just be
Tell you, man.
bugging.
See, more what you got to look at, y'all. They giving y'all all the clues on the trafficking that was going on. That's what they telling you. They telling you all these clues of the pipelines and everything that was going on, y'all. That's what I'm saying. Was meth why people don't get what's going on because it's playing out backwards. See, you getting knowledge and information on shit that happened already. That's what's happening. See, it's not we getting the shit about you know what's going on now. It ain't about what's going on. It's about what's been happening already. You see all these people going to jail, getting exposed. They showing you. You heard about the trafficking. You heard about all this sex shit. Now you're getting proof. And that's what you're watching. I think damn near that whole era when that man was around, all this shit was going down, man.
Just go to show, man. People just still messy with the.
Tell you, man, I think while everybody had their face in their phone, a lot of shit was going on in real life. Some of the wickedest shit ever. That's why I was saying we was in a dark time, man. Cause there was a lot of people not from here, man. Then they all like disappeared and shit, and everybody damn near was around doing dirt, and they was flipping everybody else to do dirt. Tell you, man, that's what happened, man. A lot of demons got unleashed. Like a lot of people with specifically bad intentions, I feel like was unleashed, and they was just living amongst us.
Oh,
I really feel that. I feel it was people on purpose sent in neighborhoods, on apps, everywhere to ruin people's life and just spread all foul shit.
Yo, bro, remember in Scarface they showed that all the criminals got shipped over and they
you started seeing people, no matter what city you in, is people in that city that's not from there. People become a majority in other people's cities. I started watching all of that, y'all. People, all this mixing up shit, and I'm telling y'all, man, it's just all came back to me later. I'm like, man, nah, man. These all it was used for something else.
Like all these shit down here, we got all these influx of Cubans down here, boys. Like they done start taking over. These niggas on dirt bikes and everything.
Bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I mean. It's like somebody said, yo, send all your goons that you got, send them over. We're gonna let them in.
Bro, I'm saying, bro,
that's what happened. That's what happened. This not too long.
It's like somebody just opened a floodgate and said,
yeah,
send them
bro,
again,
because like you'll never niggas ain't seen no shit down here. Like I'm saying, like I know what it did, but when I started, because I know how niggas do, like you know what I'm saying, like the Cubans do even up north, you know, niggas be on them benches and dirt bikes, man. These niggas down here, I'm talking about. They get 4 or 5 deep right there. I'm like, damn, what these niggas think? I was like, oh, these Cubans. I said,
where they come from, yo? Cause they just, you know, what's so funny?
Yeah,
they pop in, but they popping it deep. Like they did that where I'm at,
bro.
Like they pop in. Like I'm talking about, they got a whole. It's like 30 of them with Jeep Renegades. They all got decked out trucks,
3 with the
bikes. And I'm like, where they even came from? I'm saying to myself, I never seen these dudes in the town. Where they come from?
Facts, bro. Shit, dude was popping Willie today on his dirt bike going down the highway. The thing I said, man, that nigga just don't know. I said, boy, he right there by Wilco too. The nigga doing this shit. I said, oh yeah. I said, boy, they gonna learn. They gonna find out real quick. They gonna find out real quick.
They in the wrong town doing all that. They in the wrong town,
bro. Doing all that shit. I'm like, ain't nothing wrong with like they can't ride with you. Y'all can't be riding crazy down here like that because they gonna be on you.
That's they gonna be on your ass. They gonna be on you. They gonna be like, oh, you a foreigner too? You got papers? Grab him. You know what I mean? Grab him. He don't got no papers. Grab him.
They get him, bro.
Kelly and it texted the wrong saying shit. We right what I shit at.
People, all that. Yeah, a lot of people's getting snatched up out of Texas. Man, it's certain places, bro. People's getting slaughtered at, man. Jacked up, slaughtered.
Yeah, a lot of women got slaughtered by these foreign men. I don't know what's going on. They sent people out here. They sent guys. They gave a sanction. They sanctioned some criminals. They definitely sanctioned some criminals over here.
That's what like, bro, sanction these motherfuckers come out here doing all kinds of shit, bro.
I told y'all one day we was on this, we was talking, told you some Mexican dude propped me, said he had some Fetty for sale. I told him, yo, get out of here, dude. Get away from me, my nigga.
Nah, for real, they talking crazy.
I had to bark on that nigga. I had to bark on saying, yo, get away from me, my nigga. Fuck out of here.
Nah, for real, nigga, you talking crazy with that shit, nigga.
Word.
Yeah,
What you talking about, nigga? But don't come around me with that shit
Don't
right
come
there.
around here. Don't come around me with that shit.
They're talking
Don't
that
even come at
petty
me.
shit, nigga, cause no, nigga ain't got
Yo,
time.
my nigga, he didn't even know English, but yo, I seen it in his eyes when he walked past my car. He had this look in his eye. He was with a broad, right? He was drunk.
Yeah,
He came from the bar. He was with a shorty. They walking past my car, stumbling. He looking at me, but he not ice grilling me. He giving me a look like he know me. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck he looking at. And then the nigga came back around the corner by himself, stumbling. He like, yo, Poppy, yo, I might have something you want. I said, yo, what you talking about? I rolled my window and I was like, what you got? What? He was like, I got that Fetty. I said, yo, my nigga, get the fuck away from my car with that shit. And he walked
He
off
might
and
have been a
shit.
damn agent, goddamn it. Shit.
Yo, and then, but no, when I drove out the lot, he jumped in the caddy. So I'm
He
like,
probably
these
thought you
niggas,
wanted some. He probably was trying to sell you some weight, man. Trying to put you on some weight.
he trying to put me on. He tried to put me on. He had a caddy and all that.
Like I say, he
I
trying to
peeped,
set your ass up to start
my
buying
nigga.
weight from him.
I'm not fucking
Blow
with
your
none of
ass
them
up.
foreigners, bro. I don't play. First of all, I don't play with that Fetty at all. Once I hear the word Fetty, I ease. I take
for
off. I
real,
get away
nigga.
from that shit. I start thinking
Bad
about. I think
nigga.
about bodies dropping.
I told you the
I
plugs
think
was
about
snitching on
bodies
people.
dropping.
Like the
Yeah, I'm
plugs was
cool.
snitching on people. They was the one doing the homework. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
Daddy, man.
you try to get you
yeah.
far away from him, then he the one that turned on your ass.
Yo, a lot of niggas would have jumped on that opportunity, not me. I've been in the streets too long.
Man,
I already
nigga,
know.
too
I
long,
don't
nigga.
play like
I'm
that.
nigga.
I
But
don't
no,
play like
the
that.
last
Look, all
time,
that shit got ancient now, man.
the
Streets is
last
Yeah, I
time,
don't play like
nigga,
that, bro.
the last time, I think it was like 2 years ago when I had got pulled over.
yeah.
That law said I never forget that. He said, man, he was like, man, you got anything here? I was like, man, I ain't got shit. He said, man, yeah, we looking for that heavy shit. We looking for that bad. This with the laws. I said, well, you ain't got to worry about
See?
that shit with me because I ain't
See?
got none of that shit.
See what I'm
You,
saying, bro?
I'm
See what I'm
like,
saying?
nigga.
They giving niggas big numbers, football numbers for that
Yeah,
shit, my nigga.
that law was like, yeah, well, I'm looking for that big shit, that petty and that meth. I was like, nah, well, you got the wrong
Yep.
dude for that shit, bro. I said,
Like,
you go look for them
anytime
other.
somebody just outright put that shit, trying to sell it or buy it, they suspect.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
facts.
saying?
Exactly. They suspect, bro.
'Cause that type of thing, if you into that, you already know where to get it from, or you know what I'm saying? That ain't. I know what they was doing though. That a lot of them was out here trying to set people up. Yeah.
They trying to set people up, bro. That dude probably was definitely an agent or working for sure. But he looked like, yo, but the thing about it is that for him to have that eye and to walk up on me like that, he be in the street, bro. That's what made him. I told him, get the fuck away from my car, my nigga, because you look like police and you one of them niggas who work with police, but you be outside. Because the way he looked at me, he just knew he just knew. He
Yeah,
knew I
they
wasn't.
and like bro said, they were trying to get that put that weight on you, see who they can
Trying to
put that
recruit
weight on
somebody.
you because
Trying
ain't
to
no
recruit somebody. Yep. Trying to
Hey,
recruit a
bro,
nigga.
you said what kind of cars you drive, man. You got the stereotypical black car. You in the Benz,
Yep.
anything you sell drugs.
Yeah. Yeah, he already think I'm a
Yeah,
dope dealer. He thinking I'm a dope dealer
bro.
instantly. As soon as he seen me, he like, yo, he getting money. I'm about to see what's up with that nigga. Cause I seen what he was driving. He was driving a nice caddy. I said, this nigga, y'all just drove the fuck off.
Let
I
me
just
tell you
kept
what I
driving.
think, AI. Let me see what I know. He was 5'0". Cause see, this how I think he in a Cadillac. He was an American car. So I look at
Exactly.
those as police
General
federal
Motors.
cars, bro.
General Motors. Exactly. How you know
Chevrolet,
that's the first
all
thing I
that
thought?
Cadillac. I
Yup.
look at
General
I like I
Motors.
said, I know federal talk. I know when I hear
Yup.
the talk, bro. If
Bro,
he's talking
first
about he
of
jumped
all,
out of Cadillac, that ain't a
bro,
plug car. That's
Yo,
American car, bro.
Mexicans ain't driving. He ain't driving no caddy. He wouldn't
So
drive no
like I
caddy,
say, man,
bro.
I know
He
what
wouldn't
plug
have had
did.
no caddy.
That shit sound like some cop shit.
Yeah, he wouldn't have had no caddy. He had a
And when
big
the
ass
cop
truck.
want to go
fact,
luxury,
bro.
He had
cop
a
was
big
back
ass
when
pickup
the
truck.
cop want to go luxury, they gonna go Cadillac or Lincoln or some shit.
Yep. Yep. Buick or some shit. Yep.
It's
Yep.
a lot to this shit.
Yep. I think would have been in a pickup truck, a motherfucking big ass Tundra or something. If he was a real Mexican, he'd have been in something like that. He'd have been in a big pickup. He'd have been in a
No, bro,
certain whip.
just from the talk. I know the talk, bro. I know
Yeah.
the behavior.
Yeah, that's
Talking about
police
niggas
right
running
there.
up, talking about I got this and that and all this other
Yo,
shit,
you
jumping out of
police.
shit.
Nigga, I could be police. You walking up to
He
me, I
seen
could
you
be
in
a
that
cop.
Benz. He was fishing. He was hoping you take that bait.
Yeah,
Maybe you get
I'll be
money, get you to
nah.
re-up a couple times, buy some of that
Nah,
weight.
never
Nah.
that, family. Never that. I've been nah. You know what? That's the quickest way to end up in
And I
jail,
know in
man.
PA, that was recent too. That was within the past. I know it was recent too. I know it was.
That was within the last 2 years. That was like
I
3 years ago. 3 years ago.
yeah, I had that fentanyl epidemic in PA, and I know that's when they started building them indictments. See,
Mm-hmm.
everybody locked it up now from that time when it started.
Yeah, bro. For real, they're crazy.
That shit was crazy, my nigga. That never happened to me ever, bro. I said, this nigga prop me and said that. That's
And
crazy.
Trying to get you
and
up
if
out of there,
you
bro.
openly asking people bro, I got
You openly
yeah,
asking niggas? That's
yeah,
police behavior.
or just telling
Right?
niggas like y'all got
Rayon,
that, like, yeah,
That's
bro,
you was
yeah,
at
police behavior,
you
bro.
suspect,
you was
bro.
at a store or
That's
a gas
police
station,
behavior.
right?
I was at a spot waiting for my man to come out. He was getting some shit out the bar right there. It was a bar slash sports bar. Waiting for the nigga to come out.
Yeah,
Son was
that was
already
police, bro.
he
They
came
was already
stumbling
watching
out.
that spot, all that.
He came stumbling out with a bitch, right? So as he's walking by, he looking around and he look at me. We lock eyes. I'm like, yo, what that little nigga looking at? At first I thought he was like I said, I thought he was ice grilling. I was like, this little Mexican nigga want smoke or some shit. But he ain't even want no smoke. He tried to prop me and ask me that I want to grab some twerk from him. I'm like, nigga, get the fuck, yo, get out of here, dude. You tripping, nigga.
He was in your neighborhood with a fake ass ID,
Fake
all
guys,
that.
bro. Yo, word up, my nigga. You Mexican, bro. You ain't
Straight
got no
agent
reason to
sent to
be
your shit,
popping it.
acting like a
Yo,
plug.
word. Nah, bro. You keep that shit pushing. He could probably caught a few niggas with that, but he ain't catching me with that shit.
Get the whole
Caught,
city indicted.
caught them lame niggas with that shit. Who don't know what
Caught the
time it is? Them
goofy
niggas
niggas
is
like that.
desperate.
Word. Caught a goofy nigga like that. You never deal
Mm-hmm.
with niggas you don't know. You know what I mean?
Hell
You never
no,
deal with
nigga,
niggas like that. You must be
never.
out your fucking mind.
I just want to know. I wish one day I know all the numbers that just got locked up, man. Right. Remember when I was keeping up with it, showing all the pictures, but at first they had stopped all of that. So y'all know I
Yeah,
stopped covering that shit like in the summer.
Yeah.
They just don't
yeah.
tell how many people got locked up in the
Mad niggas got booked, bro. For sure.
it just was knocking
Cause they
down.
got greedy. They got greedy. They got greedy as fuck during
And
that
then, and, and
pandemic.
then, and then some niggas like, man, I got me a nice plug, man. Nigga, dude just came in. It's like, yeah, nigga, you got your life ass setup too, nigga.
Yo, and all the rap songs were saying that. Oh, I got Enrique. Oh, my plug name is Enrique. Or that nigga from here, my nigga from Peru. Like, you know what I mean? Influencing dumb niggas. See, that Mexican nigga was hoping I was a stupid nigga who listened to rap and be like, yo, I met the ill Mexican.
Yep.
I'm with the cartel, my nigga.
Yep, yep.
All stupid. And then they 40 years and fucking and get an ill indictment, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Or get murdered,
Mm-hmm.
or worst case
Yep.
scenario, get your ass smoked, nigga. Fucking with these dumb niggas. So it's like, you wanted he was hoping I was some stupid black nigga from the block, stupid, thinking I'm gonna be overwhelmed and all mesmerized because some Spanish nigga would work, press me, and I found I got the ill
Yep.
connect, my nigga. I'm that
Mm-hmm.
nigga now. I'm like Rick Ross around here now. Like, get the fuck out of here, my nigga. Do you see what happened to Ricky, my nigga? That happened in the 80s. I'm supposed to fuck with this nigga in 2000 something? You see what
Hmm.
happened to Ricky, nigga, in like
Hmm.
80, in like 80 something, nigga? Is you
84,
fucking
nigga.
is you crazy? And we talking about 2021, 20. I'm supposed to rock with this nigga to this day? Because Future and them niggas said they got a Mexican plug. Get the fuck out of here, my nigga. You know what I mean?
Got a hella dreams, bro.
Because I want to be able to say my plug name Fernando and all that. That shit is retarded. Man. He was hoping I was a dumb rapper,
And
nigga.
see now
Listen to rap,
Texas
nigga.
born without the
Hey,
rap scene
look,
in it.
hey, look, and that's
Yeah,
why
it
his
is, bro.
Texas
brother,
doesn't stand without all that rap
and,
dreams, is it?
and that's
No,
why
I'm telling
his
you, it
young
ain't, bro.
brother in jail right
I
now.
know it ain't. Rap
That's
daddy,
why
they cook
that's
rap
why his
everywhere.
young ass brother
That
in
shit
jail.
dead, bro. This shit dead down here, bro.
Texas was turned out by the rap scene. They got Texas back in the boxing.
Mm-hmm.
House pay-per-view.
Hmm?
Bro, that's exactly what happened. My
What
kinfolk that
happened?
owned the record label in Houston, he don't do that shit no more, bro. He doing boxing. He doing boxing, bro.
I know what's going on, bro.
Yeah, you right, you know. You exactly know what's right. That music shit is not popping, bro.
Texas is where the fight you make your fighting money because y'all, states that's in the fighting make more money off boxing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Texas is at the put it like this: when it's pay-per-view shit, Texas is one of the main supply buyers of it.
Yep.
Detroit, places that gamble and box in the boxing,
Mm-hmm.
the money be at Detroit, Vegas. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Bro,
Oh, but definitely
that shit,
Texas.
that rap shit was,
Texas is the main place of fights. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Boxing, wrestling, fighting. So they pay
bro.
for that
That
shit.
that
Bet.
that music shit was over a long time ago. When my kinfolk, this artist Young Martez kept doing dumb shit. My kinfolk was like, man, I had to get rid of that because this nigga got his own self robbed, all kinds of shit. And my cousin was like, man, this nigga all his artists was doing too much out there in the streets and shit, man. And that shit wasn't profitable. My cousin like, man, I leave that shit alone. A nigga moved
Hey,
on to something else. Cause
Remember, you had
niggas
to be
thought,
a rapper. You had to play the street. Dudes want to build a street like the rapper. The rapper shit was a mind control program, bro.
the mind
no, for
control
real.
program,
Told
bro.
you,
Yeah,
bad
Gangsters
bro.
want to be
bitches,
gangsters.
sweat
Gangsters want to
and
be
bitches
rappers.
and dummies.
Yeah, it start going. It's hard to manage a nigga when he try to turn street. What you gonna do when he try to turn to a
You
gangster? He
start
supposed to be
getting in more
rap.
trouble as you get on.
Right,
Yep,
exactly. How I'm gonna
yep,
manage
yep,
this nigga?
You
He's out
start
of
getting in
control
trouble
now.
after I invest in you.
Yo, for
yep.
real.
And that exactly what started happening.
Nigga.
Crazy, bro. Sickening.
That's why they be getting life
You
insurance
think because you're a
policies.
rapper, I'm supposed to pay
That's
lawyer
why they be
fees and
getting.
bond you out.
Nah, that's why they
Mhm.
get life insurance policies on
That
them
shit's
dudes.
sick.
Now I see
And that's
why.
what my
Cause them
cousin was
niggas
saying.
be
He was spending
Word,
too
bro.
much money, putting too much money into this nigga. But this nigga
You in the
wasn't
game to make money,
putting
bro.
money into his own shit as well. The
You
money
wanna
he was
put
making. Like now he want kept doing that rap shit and getting in trouble. That nigga doing dumb shit. My
I told you,
folk
man.
trying to tell the nigga do the right thing. Nigga out
nah,
here
fuck that.
I
out
Fuck
here
told
getting
that.
robbed,
you,
doing dumb shit. Like
Yeah, I'm
man,
dropping it. I'm dropping a nigga, B. I'm dropping a nigga so fast, he's getting dropped. As soon as he get on some
so
bullshit.
when you look at that shit for years and years and years, that's why people look at it like motherfuckers is dumb. Because they always looked at it like they're in a dumbass culture. They get money, go to jail, they beef with each other all fucking day. You know what I'm saying? It's all fucking dumb, y'all.
it's dumb as
It's
fuck,
like
bro.
this sissy shit. It's
And he
just
supposed to get money to
it's
live
like, you know what I'm
and
saying? It's
enjoy.
like a big world of sissiness. Like it's like worse than female shit, anything
Yeah,
but
Yo, it
like,
is. It is.
it
It's
is,
just the
bro. It
privilege. It's
really
the
like
is.
privilege.
women don't
Yeah,
fight
it's the
each other and
privilege.
keep being friends, come back and then fight each other some more, and then like it's just no, y'all. This shit sissified out now to the
That
point where
shit played the fuck out, bro. I'm talking about to the point where it's like, yo, who does this type shit, nigga? Like only,
I told you,
only
everybody look like Wendy Williams to me, or they look like Scorn. Like it just look weird, bro.
like man, I just be looking at nigga like, bro. I was like, I'm so glad I got away from that shit and woke up, bro. Like for real, cause
Yo,
nigga, when you lost in that shit, you don't see it, bro. And then you finally start to see the ignorance and see that shit, bro. You be like, man, yo, I was out here looking
I
like
was a
a
fucking
stupid
idiot.
fool,
A
bro, an
fucking
idiot.
idiot. Even entertaining that shit in any way.
Entertainment thinking that shit, beefing with a nigga, kill, man. That shit ain't about nothing.
No,
I'm
you
talking
see,
about,
Like,
you know they started that culture, man. You go to jail, you real. So motherfuckers started trying to go to jail.
like
yeah,
honestly speaking,
bro, trying to go to jail to get some
That's
clout.
why they joke. That's why they joke said, "Take me to jail. Throw away the key."
What,
He said,
yo,
"Motherfuckers so dumb they don't want to go to jail on their own one day." Like that whole
yo,
shit is a joke, man. I'm telling you, they be
the
clowning,
whole
man.
community broke, bro.
Take me to
bro?
jail.
I'm talking about.
They was showing how
I
that
see
motherfucker.
niggas like it's like,
Dumb
you
jail,
know,
y'all.
I'm like, bro, ain't nothing good about, proud about going to jail, nigga.
That
Y'all,
time
I'm
one more
like,
time. What's up?
the fuck,
Take
y'all,
me to jail.
Real definition of cooning right there. They had you
bro.
cooning and you
Like,
didn't even
I
know.
mean, look at some of these niggas. Like, man, bro, that shit don't make you
Coon
tough, bro.
dog.
That shit don't give you no rep, nigga. I'm like, bro, that's the dumbest shit. You look stupid, nigga. You know
Coon
what I'm
dog.
You know how
saying?
they flipped it? They flipped it
I
and
was
made
gonna
it seem
say
like
all
if you
niggas
was
just
smart
done, just
and doing the
like
right thing, you was cooning,
they
right?
just done.
But you wasn't you
Mm-hmm.
wasn't cooning if you was terrorizing the hood, robbing people, shooting shit,
Making
selling
it,
dope.
making
You
this
know what I
shit look
mean?
like it look good,
Yeah,
like nigga, cause nigga got
that
fellas,
shit
man.
crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Crazy. I never seen nothing like it. That shit is insane.
Nigga, shit, you know,
What's that? Yeah.
But people just embraced criminology and made it seem
bro.
like that was the way to be. But the smart way is like you a coon if you smart, but if you a thug, you good. But you know,
No.
if you a gangster,
This shit
that's the way to
crazy as
be.
hell, right?
Yeah, that's just crazy. When you think about how they flipped it like that, like what?
That made people be ashamed of themselves for being smart. Yo, that shit crazy, man. Man, you be
Yo,
ashamed of yourself because you come from a good home.
because you a nerd, you come from a good
Because you
home
a
and you had
nerd, you
manners.
smart as
And you
shit,
had
nigga.
manners. You
You
had
had it
manners,
made,
nigga.
it made you be
You a
ashamed of
lame,
yourself.
nigga.
So you destroy yourself to prove that you can fit in. This shit is sickening, man.
Yo, you
It
had to
is, bro.
Just
you
It
run,
actually
is.
had to
y'all
put on a
run. They
mask.
say just run. That's why they
You
say
had to
run
put
far as run away. Just run for these
yo
motherfuckers.
for real. Run through the
Run
night,
far,
Hey,
far
bro.
you
away.
gotta run, y'all. That's far as Gump, man. You gotta just run.
Run far,
Get away
far
from this
fucking
shit.
way. Yeah,
Get away
I see
from
why,
Yep.
bro.
it. Fuck this. Y'all, man.
And,
I'm telling you, man.
and
That's
I'm
the whole
just saying,
point. Forrest can't
saying,
go
like,
forward, man. Forrest can't run it. No matter how dumb he was, whatever you think, Forrest know how to run, get out of trouble, keep going forward. Forrest making moves, doing this, doing that. Like that whole shit is like a joke. But it's a lot of shit in Forrest Gump as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Even Forrest Gump was smart a lot of people, man. But no, y'all, people show how dumb they was, man. That shit's sad now, man. It's fucking disgraceful.
it's very
Bro,
disgraceful, bro.
because there was a lot of money around, and like you said, no, everybody was looking at the behavior.
Yep.
Everything
Wow.
people thought was cool. Now people look at it like, yo, those motherfuckers are really crazy.
Yeah, you like for real, bro.
It was in every movie. It was in everything. You know what I'm saying? Like you got like when you go back into all that shit, y'all, you gonna get it clear, man. Like you gotta get back into all that shit, and then you'll see like all that was going on at one time from the comedy, like all these different things of weird, dysfunction, nasty, just it's
Yeah,
like
influence,
that's who they are.
influence,
That's who they
influence,
are.
influence,
And it
influence.
was
Word.
loved and embraced and proud. So, but everybody else judged it like, yo, this is who they are. Like, you know what I'm saying? They all the shit they was proud of. That's why I put it in the black and the BT. Everything in BT that made them proud is the same thing that's giving them shame now.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yep.
From
Which
the movie
always
Baps,
was, bro.
from the movie Baps, all that shit. Look, what I say, look at all that shit now. You can just look at the covers. Just look at the titles of old shit. You'll be like, yo, this shit was some clown shit, man.
Crazy.
Like, yo, how did this
Oh,
movie
yeah.
come out? I'm talking about a lot of shit like that.
Yo, a lot of movies
that shit on your timeline with Vin Rames dressed up like a woman.
How did that make it out?
All that shit look crazy now, y'all. And I always think, yo, they used to run that movie on BT, man. BT's always. I remember when BT first started showing a lot of shit. I was just like, yo, man. When they showing the covers to all that old Tylerperry stuff, like just so much stuff now. It's just like I'm gonna get into that Cheetahs. It's a lot of things, y'all. That shit is crazy now. Season 2024, first 48. 24 seasons of them slaughtering each other.
That shit crazy, bro.
Crazy,
Think
bro.
about some shit like
together,
that, bro. Like
real murders happen.
You
That
put it
shit
all together,
crazy.
you're gonna see it ain't really nothing serious documented. It's really nothing good documented. It's like, no, it's like they was documenting people's failure, promoting it, monetizing it, and people didn't know that shit was like some real shit going on. Like, y'all, okay, if Memphis never was an all-black city, the end of Memphis would be first 48, and there would be proof of how they slaughtered each other in Memphis to the end. That's the history of Memphis now. So I be telling you, remember the history of Memphis was racist and the Klan and Elvis? No, now the history of Memphis is those blacks killed the hell out of each other.
Man.
They terrorized that city more than any Klan. Klan, they're right around with guns, with hunting around clips and shit, slaying shit. If I say it's a different history that took place that people didn't even acknowledge. This last 100 years, in the last 60, that shit flipped.
All the way.
See? The Klan didn't hang nobody in Atlanta. They didn't kill nobody. Y'all killed the most blacks in Atlanta now. And y'all ain't got Klan. Y'all don't even rewrote the history books.
Yeah, the truth.
Y'all rewrote the history book. So that's what that was about. Nobody can say how racist this state was and how this state killed the most blacks because it ain't even true no more. It ain't even true no more.
21 Savage said that. Did he say that in a song? He said that one of his songs, man.
And you're gonna be a babbling idiot, like I said. You keep talking about race and they like shit. You have no proof, and you cannot prove that who killed the most. You know what I'm saying? That shit is in the millions now. That you what? Millions from the past 30 years.
Yeah, Lord.
Slaughter, bro.
For the past 30 years,
other,
30 in the millions. More
Pure
than any war ever fought.
Yep.
No, y'all slaughtered yourself, fool.
Yeah, pure slaughter, B.
And was proud of it.
Yo, every running I ever had wasn't with the opposite
I'm the
race.
one to tell people like, yo, I'm not the one that like
that's true, hey. That's true, AI.
Every running I had wasn't with from nobody from the other race. It wasn't
like
even
I
from
said,
nobody Latin.
I don't walk around like
my
nothing never
own
happened,
people.
bro. I ain't psycho. No, a lot of stuff happened, man. That's why I say some people ain't to be trusted. They're fucking vicious, bro.
No, bro. They vicious, bro. They'll slaughter you, bro. Your own people.
You got pit bulls won't even turn on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got some snake ass niggas out here, bro.
When it's a training, y'all. When you train something wrong, it's gonna stay wrong. No matter how it looks right, it's gonna stay wrong. That's how it was trained, raised. You know what I'm saying? Created. It's a program, y'all, for real. So it's like if they can't if a person can't deprogram themselves out of it, they just gonna stay in it. That shit for real, bro.
That shit ain't nothing to be. That shit ain't
like that now. Some shit to be proud of that happened that you never gonna take back, but it was documented and it's written. It's in books. It's everywhere. It's a historical thing. It was the most horrific thing on the whole earth ever. People not looking at. Y'all talk. We could talk about any ancient city, any ancient town in history. It don't matter the decade. Give me the era where the people slaughtered themselves the most with the most violence, and for no reason, and less shit or nothing. It's gonna be written like that. It's gonna be written.
Yeah, you lying. Over colors. And
colors no more. Stop it, bro. The last era wasn't over no damn colors. You know, people was getting smoked over nothing, bro.
No. I'm saying originally. I'm just saying over nothing. That neighborhood,
niggas
all
stepping
that
on
shit.
people's shoes. Dudes got smoked over stepping on somebody's shoe.
I was meaning just over nothing. Yeah,
I was saying it already went past the Crip and Blood shit.
Yeah. But I was saying that in general as over nothing, even neighborhood.
Over nothing.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shit that we don't own over stupid shit.
Nothing, you know, it could be in a damn parking lot real quick.
Yeah. Niggas scuff your shoe in the club. Niggas stepping on your shoe like dumb shit. Niggas ready to.
Where it got simpler than that, bro. That's the basic shit. You know, that shit started from. I mean, it went to a level of, you could be in the supermarket. You could be, you know what I'm saying? Shootouts in the parking lot, like things were just like in the McDonald's parking lot over nothing.
Yeah.
The respect level on how they looked at each other and the way they was ready to take each other out with pride. No, they did it to themselves.
Right. That's the point right there. The way we look at each other. Like, have you ever felt
they never even apologized to their own self? Yeah, they want other people to acknowledge them. They didn't even apologize to themselves for what they did to themselves. They didn't acknowledge it. That's what makes them crazy, because they do shit, they don't acknowledge what they did.
Right. Just delusional, bro. Delusional, bro. Very delusional, bro. That's what I was about to say. Like, people don't even accept the fact that, like you said, when you go out in the world, you have no friends. Everybody kind of looking at you. You know what I mean? Like, every other race that's not your race looking at you like a loaded gun. And then your own people, they flaring up their chest. You know what I mean? They looking
trying
like
to size you up.
They either want smoke or either they gonna be either they looking like with hate or jealousy. It's like, damn, you ain't got nobody. You ain't got no allies.
Because back then we were the people we look at. We see another brother, nigga got the ice grill on. Nigga won't even say nothing. Nigga won't even speak like, what up, dude, or what up. Like, it ain't even got to be that. And then niggas just look at you like, man, I don't even know that nigga.
That shit crazy.
Nigga screwing his face up.
Like, they was gonna be looked at as less than human off that shit, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like, to speak or something, like, hey, what's up, bro? Man, anytime I see another brother, like, I'm just walking like, what's up, bro? How you doing? Like, it just come like just courtesy, man. Like, what up, bro? You like, you ain't even on no type shit, bro. But that's how we like.
I can't understand. I'm like, bro, I'm not even on that type of vibe. And your energy, it's like you flaring up like a defense mechanism. Like, you know, it make you feel like, damn, bro, I'm not even on that type of time. You flaring up like as if I'm coming home. I don't even know your ass.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that shit crazy. People be just in their own type world, like, yo, niggas, you schizophrenic? I don't even know you, my G.
Man.
So why the fuck you flaring up like that for?
Bro, like, for real, bro. Like, nigga, I'm just trying to speak, my nigga. That's it. They look at you crazy, trying to size the next nigga up.
Because people are mentally messed up, man. People are mentally
like, niggas are shot. People were shot out, bro. That's the only thing I could think. Like, for you to even come at somebody in that type of vibe that you don't know, you never seen them from nowhere. Don't know them. And they just,
the whole aspect of communication is messed up with people, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They thinking, logic, common sense is gone, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's gone.
Wait, bro.
Point. Yeah, people messed up in the head now, yo. And the thing is, a lot of people don't know it, you know. That behavior is made like that, man. You always saw movies of people getting old, they get the dementia. They always say your people get dementia. Oh, no, that shit for real, guys. When you live that life forever, it's going to drive you crazy eventually. One way or another.
Shit want to be something, to be
All
pretend
that,
all this
like,
somebody that's not.
like, get out that fake shit, man.
Yep.
Like, stop with
Yeah,
that delusional
yeah,
crazy shit, man.
yeah. Get
That
out
shit
that
is delusional.
delusional
That's
fake
bro. That
world.
shit
That's
is
what it
delusional
is.
and crazy, bro.
It is, bro. It really is
When you
delusional
look
fake
at
world,
that shit is
bro.
delusional, bro. It's just like, damn, so many niggas think they gangster, hard swiller. You ain't gotta be like that, but nigga, it's like you can be yourself. You know who you are,
And
but these
you know what's even
niggas,
more
Yo, that's
traumatizing? Because I don't see
crazy.
young
That's
people. I don't
crazy.
see young people, bro. It's like I'm seeing this what it did
Crazy,
to older
bro.
generations. That's what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Not me talking about with the young and the young they messed up in this shit. I'm talking about what it did to the people that's older.
Talking about the older people.
It has ruined them, bro. It's people are ruined from this life. With no, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Like you can see it now. So when they talk about all this medical stuff going up, no, this era they're gonna need the most medical treatment, even whether they know it now or not. A lot of these people ain't gonna be able to take care of themselves, man. Their brains gonna be mush, bro.
Yeah, I shot out, bro. A lot of people were shot out, bro. You absolutely right. So I realized it's not even you. It might not even be you. To look around and say half these people out of their mind, bro. In different ways.
Everybody lived through this shit right here so long, bro.
And it's wear and tear. You got a lot of different things happen. You gotta think. People went through the crack era, the world trade, COVID. It's like it's been different things that happened. It's been, and then in between times, things happen. Obama registered, Obama era, like a lot of things happen all at once.
Yeah.
And it's like you gotta take all that in. That could cause you to have PTSD, a lot of stress, a lot of anxiety.
And this shit made it where you focus on this every day. But you know what I'm saying? You focus on this every day for over 10 years straight and nothing else like that. You know what I'm saying?
Really gotta be strong. You gotta have a
You look
strong
at
mind
this
to make it through this
important.
joint.
This thing is a part of people's like soul. That you know what I'm saying? It's part of their energy.
It's in your DNA now. This
And
shit's
then
in your
and then
DNA,
it's
bro.
the same energy with nothing else. So you know, that's why I say more people affect. How many of y'all still people loud on the phone talking while they walking or you know what I'm saying? They still no, I tell you, I look at the whole spectrum of this shit. Like when I see the things online, then often offline, what I see, like you said, a person talking in a loud conversation on their phone, but they don't understand they're in the world where everybody hear your conversation. But you're on the phone and you're wrapped up in that world of that. You don't understand that in society, you looking crazy right now. You know what I'm saying? Because it's making me knowledge. You outside in the cold talking on your phone, you might not know where to go. Now I'm looking at you where you going at. You know what I'm saying? Or damn, you don't look like you're doing good in society. You're talking on that phone though. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a comfort blanket too. It's a mental thing. This shit went mental. If I say it went mental,
That too, man. Cause I know exactly what you're saying, bro. Because it ain't nothing like seeing somebody on the phone. They be loud and just be talking, and then like they be want. It's like they want people to hear their conversation of certain things. And it's like they be trying to act like, and
Hey,
I'm
bro.
like, bro, B, you can talk quieter. Everybody trying to hear your whole conversation, but like, but me looking crazy. That shit what happened the other day. This lady, I'm just like, man. If nobody wants to hear your whole conversation, you talking about what, like,
there you
they're
go.
like
But you see what I'm saying? They don't know that shit sounds ignorant
stupid
now.
ignorant, bro. It's just like, yo, like, keep your
They don't
conversation to
know
a
that shit.
minimum.
Like
Like,
you know,
you in
with a
public.
phone. Phones are for you and the person you're talking to. Exactly. There you go, bro. There
You
you go.
know, it's like, man, it's like the whole everybody can hear the conversation and hear her talk. Like, it's like, bro, that shit be so aggravating. Man, that shit pissed me off. I'm like, man, I'm like,
And
nah,
like I
for real.
said, I look at everything fair. So I look at the whole world. I look at everybody, and I'm like, everybody don't move like that.
Exactly.
Everybody don't move like that. If I go in a certain establishment and it's one people, they're not gonna all be like that. They're gonna still be regular. You know what I'm saying? It like that's just how it is. People still know about inside voice, outside voice. Who you think
Exactly.
those
There
was
you go. There you
who you
go.
think that was made for? They was made for y'all with the loud mouths.
Yep.
Inside voice. I was trying to say y'all slow, little kids. You gotta use your inside voice because you always talk loud.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
No fucking reason at all. You know what I'm saying? Everybody hear your conversation down 10 blocks.
You train always want to be heard. So I said, man. Some people just like that, bro. There's some people I know they're around because they always just fucking loud for no reason. I know they home. There they go. I know they I hear that loud. I hear that loud shit. It's like that's how it is.
Facts.
People don't know they be like that though. They don't even know. I'm minding my own business. You so fucking loud. I just know when you home, all that shit.
Yeah.
Like to be heard.
Like to be heard.
Crazy, bro. I'm just like, man, like, oh,
That's
like,
what I still be saying. I be trying to tell people that this ain't back in the day no more, y'all. All that loud shit, pulling up, or like certain extra shit is not necessary though.
It's not, bro.
Person, just get out, go in the house, and just be low key, man. It's okay to be low key.
Facts, man. Facts, bro. Facts.
Oh man, this fake celebrity loud. See, that shit is irritating now, y'all.
It is very irritating, fam. Like for real, bro. I'm telling you to the point where, bro, I be wanting to do shit to people, bro. Cause that shit irritates. I'm be like, yo, shut the fuck up, bro.
I remember before I lived on the block. It was so quiet. The only noise used to be was dude across the street when he come in his door, his outside door was slammed. That used to annoy the fuck out of me. I'm like, you need to fix that shit, my nigga. That's the only thing making noise over here.
I know you talking about, yeah, what people.
No, I'm talking about like when he closes shit, that shit be like boom. I'm like, yo,
I ain't
you
gonna
need to
lie,
fix
y'all.
that.
I don't like all that loud shit. But what I notice, people that's loud don't know they loud.
Yeah, he probably didn't even realize that shit.
No,
was
they don't, bro.
Some people just like that. Like you said, I can go in and out, don't make all that noise. But then, like bro said, some people all through just make mad noise constantly. Like you know when they home.
Bro, that shit crazy the same way some nigga coming up the stairs, bro. I can come up the stairs and creep like a cat, bro. I'm talking about just walking light.
I'm not sneaky with no criminal, but that's just how I move. So
like you said, you ain't sneaky.
Quiet shit. That's just how I am, yo.
Yeah, like you. I know people.
I'm talking about business. Well, it's good. I'm just like that. I don't.
Yeah.
I know people.
Every time I go out, whatever it is, I'm like that. If I'm playing music, I want you to know every time I play my music. It don't matter. This is how I am.
Exactly, man. I'm talking about. I know little people with heavy feet coming up.
Yo, facts, bro.
Little people with heavy feet coming up the stairs. Boom, boom, boom. Like, God damn, you making all that noise coming up the stairs?
You don't got nothing. You supposed to at least have privacy, man. That's how I look at privacy. Everybody's supposed to have their own set of privacy, man, as a human. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nobody should be able to take that from you. And as far as that other shit, like bro said, that noise, I just ain't with all that noisy shit. No
I ain't with all that, bro.
Facts, bro.
I grew up living by trains and shit, bro. A lot of noise. I'm tired of that shit, bro. All that shit, bro.
Whoa.
I don't want it. I'm saying gunshots or whatever.
All that shit, bro.
All that shit disturbing. All that shit disturbing.
You got loud cars from need repairs. All this, all this shit. All that. Then you got the music. You got it be too much, bro. All that shit, bro.
Tell you, bro.
It be a whole exhaust. That shit loud as hell,
bro.
Now you know I'm saying that, y'all, because I know the time of day. Like it could be like once it be put it like this, bro, I could be asleep, and then like 1:30 in the morning, 2 in the morning, I start hearing all this fucking noise, and I already know who it be. You know what I'm saying? Running around at night. I know what they doing. It's nighttime. I know what they doing running around. But it's late. So I'm saying they up to no good. You know I know how it be. Like, people still be living on that energy, man. They still be on that time, y'all. Like it can be quiet. Then once it get to a certain hour, here they go. And they be out. You know what I'm saying? You know when they lurking.
I tell you, man, they stay above you, stay upstairs, motherfuckers walking, motherfuckers like they Bigfoot and shit. Boom, boom, boom. You be like, bro,
real, bro.
Like,
I don't like upstairs neighbors.
Like, you can't walk softly, bro. Like, and they don't even be kids, bro. It be grown ups, and you be like, damn, you cannot walk right.
I know you saying people don't know how to walk. Yeah, people like that, bro. Don't know how to walk. They don't think like that. People down there. Nah, that
I
shit
know,
was.
Yeah,
like, ain't nobody living
yeah.
up under him.
Like people slam doors, people walk cars, all that shit. Like what the
Like I said,
fuck, my
I don't
nigga?
like that loud shit.
I don't do none of that shit. I be creeping around. You wouldn't even know I came in or left out. You wouldn't even
Man,
know.
bro, you would
You
not
wouldn't
even
even
know,
know, bro.
bro.
You wouldn't even know I left in. I could have went in and came. You ain't even know, b.
Nigga, I could come in with some Tim's on, nigga, and you still won't even know,
Yeah,
nigga.
you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't know.
Shit. They come down just clank, motherfucker, like somebody walking down the stairs. You'd think they had a whole set of Tim's on. Bloop, bloop, bloop. But like, bro, that's you? You?
Yo, for real, man. For real.
Bro, that shit nerve wracking, bro.
Yeah, for real.
Tell you, nigga, I'd stay on the second floor, and somebody was upstairs on the third floor. Man, they had a Doberman picture up there on the third floor. I said, bro, look, yeah, you ain't even got small. You got this big ass dog up.
Yeah,
Take
I
that,
don't even know about the dog barking part. Ah, that's a whole other
Oh my
noise.
god, that
bro.
shit,
Look.
Yeah, it's like
man.
everybody dogs that bark is just like some people dogs don't bark, and some people dogs always barking.
For no
I
goddamn
think
reason.
like that. This dog just
Some
bark
people I be
all
like, I
the
don't even know
time.
why they even got dogs. Like,
No
Why you even
facts,
got a
bro.
dog, bro? That's why I said, why you even got a dog, bro? Like, what the fuck, bro?
well, I say, man, that should be too much, bro. They don't know that shit be looking crazy now, bro. Crazy, sounding crazy, looking crazy.
All the above, bro. I'm right there with you because I be like, bro, it don't take all that. It don't take all that. It don't, man.
Boy, that shit they bother me. I was like, nah, I be like, man, that shit is being away, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, bro. I know what you mean. Especially it ain't nothing like nigga getting off work, nigga trying to wind down, chill, and this motherfucker come home and hear some man. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
Like,
You can hear
God,
them run across the floor. You can hear
My
all
whole
them
thing
run,
is,
all
do
the
you? I
running.
just don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying?
no, for real.
Don't think it's cool for you to make a lot of noise. Nobody want to hear that shit, bro.
Mm-mm.
Bro.
I don't want to hear your music.
Especially what's about that blast music. I'm glad I don't
Yep.
got. If I had neighbors that blast shit, I definitely ain't trying to hear that shit.
Yeah, I did say, yep,
I feel
especially
sorry
that
for
music.
anybody that got neighbors that blast R&B and all that other shit.
Oh man, I got
Oh,
one. I got one. That's
oh my God,
crazy. I
you
got
got
one.
old school. They blast
I
that shit on the
got one.
weekend. They
I
start
got
blasting
one.
that
I'm
shit.
like, oh my fucking. I'm just like, I can't believe you
I'll
playing.
tell you
You
that
even
that's that
playing
old
that.
school. They stuck in the pad with that bullshit.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about. I'm talking
Watching all
about
that
Craig
shit, bro. I
Mack.
don't hear that shit,
I'm talking
bro.
about. I'm hearing
Facts,
Craig Mack.
bro.
Oh, Jodeci. I'm
It's
hearing
gonna be all
everything. I'm
old
like,
shit too.
oh
Yep.
man,
Oh,
fuck
Blasting that
that.
shit.
Turn that shit off, bro.
Like
man, when
back
I
in
was
the
in
day,
when I
bro.
was in Dallas the other day, man, this old
And
school,
when
man,
they playing that AI, they want you to hear it. That's what I'm saying. They want
I'm
you to
like,
hear it.
turn that shit off,
They
bro. I don't
did
want
it
to hear
back
that
in
shit.
the day. They
this
all about
old
that.
school pulled up on me, bro, with two CDs, trying to say he make R&B, and he
Put
was
them
like,
on the
"You got."
phone.
He was like, "Bro, you got a CD player?" I was like, "Huh?" I was saying, "Nigga, first of all, this vehicle is 2018." I say, "Nigga, I don't even have a CD player. Everything in here is up to date, nigga. It's for me to play by digital music." Well, I was like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do him a couple dollars just to help him out. But I'm like, bro, I don't have a CD. Like, and you still on this old school R&B shit? Nigga, nobody has CD players like that no more. Even though they coming back, I'm just like, bro, these niggas lost, bro. They is lost in time for real.
Yeah. All
I
right,
mean,
Nikki. All right, Nikki.
like, walk right up on me too, bro. It's like it's the old, like this early 2000s. Man, hey man, you listen to music, you got trying to sell this shit out the trunk. I'm like, bro, you got CDs, bro. Like, bro, there's not a lot of people walking around here with CD players no more. Not even in a car, bro. Like a lot of these cars don't even come with CD players no more.
Hey,
Like these newer, up to date ones, they don't even come with it, bro.
bro.
Nah, they don't.
You know what I'm saying? So I was just
All
like, bro, you
digital.
gotta. I'm like, bro, you gotta elevate your game, bro. You gotta come with something, or you know, have your stuff on where you can go see it. Some, but bro, like
Yeah,
you,
but he just needed something to put cash in his hand on deck.
yeah.
Yeah.
I already knew what time, boy. I mean, I wasn't tripping, but it's just, I was
That's
like,
what you're
yeah,
saying, though. Yeah.
yeah. Like, isn't he still on this old school
Like,
rhetoric shit?
CDs. That's crazy. CDs
that
is.
shit in a good look, period. Like, or at least he's supposed to have both, right? I got the CD and I'm
Yeah,
she's streaming.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
And
that's
then,
what
but
you. Yeah,
not.
yeah.
But the nigga got the grades. Nigga had the cornrows, bro. This nigga at least 50, and he got.
You know what I'm saying? That way you can say, look, if you ain't trying to buy it, well, bro, just check out, you know what I'm saying? When you get a chance, get me on the stream, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That way you still gonna respect them, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'm doing my thing still, you know what I mean? I got both. I got the CDs and, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. You got
yeah,
the hard cop. Yeah.
yeah. You
But
know, but
CDs is making a comeback. CDs is definitely
yeah,
coming
yeah, they
back.
make come
Vinyls,
back.
all that
I mean, I
shit.
support it.
Tapes.
I do them like little. I do them like little $6. Like, man, just throw me a little son. Like, man, I ain't tripping, bro. I'm like, shit, nigga. I'm
I know
trying to
what
get
you
my.
said. I know what you said, because like I said, see, we looking at like that shit traumatizing, like, bro, back in the day, saw the CD shit.
Yeah,
Yo,
bro.
we in
Yeah,
20,
These
we in
niggas back to the rap
2025,
days of
26,
selling
nigga. You
dreams and
tripping.
shit. He's still on
Yeah.
them days,
You
like,
still trying to
yeah,
sell
bro.
rap shit, nigga?
On
Damn,
that
man.
shit, nigga. I was on that shit like 20 years ago, nigga. Like,
that's what I'm
bro,
saying.
you
Yo.
That shit is insanity now, y'all.
it is, bro. Because I'm looking at him
Remember,
like, bro.
doing the same thing, getting the same result.
It's like I'm looking at him like, bro. You can't be
That's
too much more
insanity,
older than
y'all.
me, bro.
Hip hop has proved insanity. The
It,
same result: death and jail and stupidity and broken homes and fatherless kids and you know what I'm saying? But they
boy,
proved it already.
man,
Insanity
boy.
following that shit.
It's
It's
straight
insanity.
insanity, bro. And like that's what I'm saying. What we used to be a part of that shit and seeing that shit. I'm like, bro,
Following
the
that
heck?
shit is insanity, bro.
Like, no, bro. So I mean, it's one thing when it was the thing, the passion to do at that moment. You know what I'm saying? To try to make it, and you know what I'm saying. And even then, niggas ain't making now. But nowadays,
I
you
know a
still
lot of
doing.
y'all be just talking. Y'all be watching all that old shit. Like I'm talking about. But I be talking to a lot of people. If y'all really sat for one day and tried to watch all the old black stuff, listen to a lot of that music, I promise y'all see through that shit now. You'll be like,
Man, bro.
percentage you gonna be laughing, percentage you gonna say, what the fuck? And then you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, man, some of the stuff you're gonna be like, damn, this shit dark now, or whatever it is, you're gonna be like, it ain't the same.
It's
Promise
not,
you.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, bro. You supposed to move and elevate with the time, and even if you're gonna
I
do some
understand
shit like that.
some of that shit. It's like it was like something. It was something else. I was wanting some of y'all to try that shit. Try watching some of that old shit. Like I'm talking about, like try to watch Moesha. Certain stuff, like you're gonna be like, yo, man, I don't see how that shit was going down back then. Like that shit was just different.
Bro,
You know
straight
what I'm saying?
different.
Some of that shit you ain't able to tolerate. Someone, like I say, some of that music. And I'm about to say some of that shit irritating me now. Like I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, it's
No,
trash. Yo,
don't,
it's
Should
not.
bro.
I be
Yeah,
AI?
yeah, it's not good. It's not
AI
good at
still
all.
blasting that shit. It's like, yo,
It's blasting that shit
no,
back in the
man.
days, man. Like that shit's not good music like that.
Like even riding around with all them 16s in the trunk, banging loud. You know how crazy niggas used to look and draw attention from the loud air? It's like, bro, we used to be on some crazy shit, bro. You look at it, bro. We got this shit screaming. Wah, wah.
That
Nigga,
was
what
part of
about this?
making you a weirdo too. Blasting music to make you a weirdo, bro.
But this thing, nigga,
You
ride
listen to
around
loud
blasting
music,
music, high as
you
fuck,
walk around,
guns in the car, drugs in the car, and think you like niggas used to do the stupidest shit, bro, and then wonder why niggas end up in jail. Then you
yo, for
ride
real.
around hot as fuck, advertising, you got the music turned screaming, you got the weed on, you
Yo,
blowing in the
Good
car
cut in
and
for
gun,
yep.
bro.
yo, bro, I seen it. I seen dudes riding on
And then you gonna say the
probation,
police be harassing me.
license
Facts,
suspended,
facts,
right?
And you got
License
tents on your car.
suspended, tenant windows, license suspended,
bro.
with warrants, with drugs in the car and a gun, and they riding around. And then you wonder why niggas go to jail, b.
And deep.
Wonder, bro. And
And
niggas be in
Niggas
that
doing
bitch
like
looking so
100 things wrong. Niggas doing like 1,000 things wrong.
bro, at the same damn time, nigga, in jail, man. Why you in here, man? Fucking laws, fuck no, nigga.
And then it's
Laws,
like
what?
this.
now you see
Niggas
why
don't
it's a
realize you
big
in
joke.
traffic. Being in
America's
traffic is
dumbest
the easiest
criminals,
way to go
man.
to jail. Like
America's
driving,
dumbest
being in
criminals. That's why
traffic,
they locked
riding
up the
around,
most.
that's the way
America's
you
dumbest
go.
criminals are the most locked up. They be telling
Hey,
us.
For real,
hey,
bro.
Fane, the one that made them fucked up them videos, America's most stupidest criminals in home videos, shit like that. The one
For
that they
real,
made
bro.
that shit, bro, for real. Cause nigga, they was showing how Americans are stupid as fuck, bro. Like, nigga, this is how you
Americans
end
put
up in
themselves
jail.
in jail, man. They put themselves in
Put
jail.
they
Put
stuff in
yourself in
jail,
jail. It's
bro.
like you might as well go and turn yourself in, bro.
And that's why
If
I
you
used to
ride,
tell niggas,
if you
niggas
riding
get in
that
jail,
dirty,
niggas be like, man, why you in jail, man? Cause the laws, man, they was pulling me over and this, that. And it's like, no, nigga, nigga, your ass was doing too fucking much,
Oh,
nigga.
yeah, Americans are entertainment. They clowns, but they hilarious, man.
It's like, nigga, you was doing too much, nigga. Like you said, nigga, you had warrants, driver license
Yeah,
suspended. You got
give an
every drug
example.
under the sun,
Yo, let
a
me give you an
gun
example.
tinted on your window,
Yo,
tags ain't up to date,
everything. No,
and
yo, registration fucked up.
everything, nigga.
Everything, nigga.
And then you got the music blasting on 100, and then you got the nerve to be like, why, what, nigga, you doing too much attention, nigga.
They
Doing
got
stupid shit.
rims
Rims on the
tinted. The
nigga speed.
paperwork fucked up.
Don't forget, hey, nigga speed and this shit in the school
Yo, niggas
zone.
be speeding and all that. That's another thing. Niggas just speed and drawing attention. You just drawing attention just being in the car, nigga, period.
Niggas got drugs in the school zone. Know if you got drugs in the school zone, you get more time. Like what?
Yeah.
Niggas like 4 deep in the car.
Fool.
Like, y'all niggas just idiots, bro. And then they gonna go in the car, a high-speed chase. And then had the audacity to take the cop on a high-speed chase like he did something wrong. Nigga, you got doing 10 things wrong at once. And you in the
Bro,
street.
bro, niggas never
Like,
lie.
that's like the
Niggas know,
world's dumbest
bro.
criminal. You not a
If that
criminal.
was the
You not a
one
criminal,
rule,
nigga. All
bro, that
gangster,
was
none. You an
the
idiot,
one
bro.
rule, nigga. I'm not getting in the car with all y'all niggas. Somebody going to jail. Somebody's going
Somebody
to jail.
going to jail, bro.
Nigga, somebody's getting pulled over. Nigga, you liable at 1 or 2. Nigga, 3 or 4. Oh, nah, nigga, yeah.
Going to
Somebody,
jail. We all going to jail.
all niggas, too many blacks in one car, and something is going down.
And then, like I said, they had the audacity to take the nigga on a high speed and crash into some other people on top of that. Like, these niggas is bugged out.
Yeah, I done seen that
Crash
shit.
out shit, bro.
I done seen that shit too many times, nigga. You ain't lying. I don't see that
Crash
nigga.
out shit. I seen that shit too many times. I'm like, this
Number
is
one
how
born drivers,
this
no
how people
license.
go in, man. Is the niggas doing the shit all wrong. You gotta at least be more organized than that, bro.
Man, bro.
Yeah, man.
Be on point. Nigga have stash spots, this, that. No, niggas got shit out. Niggas shit in the back seat. Niggas got shit up under here. Them motherfuckers throwing, man. Then you got niggas that don't have shit. Niggas, man, take this rap or do this, man. They ain't mine.
Nah, bro.
Man.
This how I go, bro. You're supposed to be able to be in traffic, have police pull up behind you, run the plates, everything check out. You supposed to just keep driving. Like
Yep.
that's how real criminals and gangsters move. Where the cop will pull up right beside you, check the plates, be hating, and still ain't got no reason to stop you, nigga. And
Done.
everything check out.
Done.
That's real. That's how you really supposed to move out here. Not like soon as he see you, he red tagging, he flagging and shit. You going it's a high speed, lights coming on. Like, nah, bro. No. That's just like saying, let's go to jail today. That's basically what you're saying.
Niggas be hot, bro. Like, I know niggas like that. They be looking like, man, the laws look. I said, bro, you looking for attention for laws, nigga. They not paying you no attention. I said, when you start paying, see, people don't know. When you start paying them motherfuckers attention, nigga, you start like that energy.
Yeah. They don't do it. They be ready to tell. They gonna tell already anyway. You know?
Yo, they ready to go. They ready telling everybody. And that's what I'm saying, bro.
He already bringing bad energy.
Yeah. They already bringing bad energy to this shit, man. The law, like, nah, nigga, you get out, nigga. You need to get out because
I be by myself, bro. I be in the car alone. I'll never be with nobody, bro. I don't drive with nobody. I don't get in nigga. I definitely don't get in people's cars. That's number 2. I don't get in nobody's car. And when I'm driving, I'm alone. I don't bring niggas with me because, like you said, dudes that jump out running. You never know what they like. I'm cool, bro.
Man, bro. I got caught up like that one time, nigga. Dropped some goddamn mushrooms in my shit, nigga, and I got pulled over.
See what I'm saying? I'm good, bro. I'm not bringing that, so niggas can't even get my shit. So.
Yeah, and I get pulled over for speeding, and I was smoking at the time. This was some years ago, but they wouldn't even worry about the weed. The law wouldn't even worry about it. Like, you good? Like, shit's like you can search the car. I ain't got nothing in here. No, didn't know, nigga. Fucking drop, goddamn. Man, I was like. Oh, like, oh, you got this? Oh, you going to jail? I was like, what?
Nigga
For what?
Oh, that's like a class A shit. Nigga, I got class A type shit. See what I mean? So I shiesty niggas, that's class A, bro. It's like you getting ecstasy or something.
He probably thought you just got pulled. He probably dropped that shit there on purpose.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why. That's exactly what I'm saying, nigga. Yo, what's up, bro?
Tell the truth. That was your shit.
Hell no, nigga. Oh, nigga, not bro. Not how I used to ride, bro. From when I got caught up and then going through my stuff, bro. Like after, bro, you change. You supposed to change up. You know.
Where you found that under the passenger seat?
It was on the passenger seat on the side.
Oh,
It was on the passenger seat on the side, bro. Cause trust me, like, nigga, if I tell the law, you can search in this bitch and knowing much weed, I have my shit. Like, nigga, bro, search this shit in here, but then you search this shit, you found something like, nah, bro. Like, yeah, either you dropped that shit
and
on purpose, or I'm gonna say you dropped that shit on accident, or you did that shit on purpose. Like,
you
you know
just
what I'm
left
saying?
some shit in there.
Like,
Damn. Nigga
you know
leave.
what I'm
Dang,
saying?
niggas is foul. That's what I'm saying. Niggas done left guns in people's cars. Niggas is foul,
Because
bro.
That's
this is my
that's
thing.
why
Like,
you can't give
this is
niggas
my
no
thing, yo.
ride.
It was only like an 8 of mushroom. If I had known that, nigga, I would have ate that shit though. You know what I'm saying? It's
Man,
mushrooms, nigga.
last day of football season this week that quick, man.
You
Damn.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
that's
like,
great. Super Bowl coming up. That's great.
I
That's what
don't
you
know,
know.
bro.
I
Spring
always
is
look
coming
at
back.
football as the
Nah,
measure, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
me
when
too.
nah,
January hit,
I don't
February
know.
football
I
over,
don't look
shit gonna
at it.
get dead to April. March Madness.
You know,
Yeah,
I
we
haven't looked
talk
at
about to
it,
go.
bro.
Well, we ain't gonna be. I'm just saying, like, shit be slowed up, man. You know, y'all know how it go. It's the
shit,
time
niggas
we
better
got to
start
get through
checking
it.
the Ubers and the lifts.
I know from now to fucking April, man, it be dry, man.
Yeah, all the holidays gone. I mean,
Shit
we
come out.
got
Look,
March,
Super
shit
nigga,
Bowl,
dry month. February, this shit get dry, bro.
that was it.
Easter. We got Easter. That's the only thing that's got an Easter holiday.
Yeah, it's the spring.
Hey, niggas be taking the Ubers and the lifts now.
Niggas
Niggas be
want to get
carrying drugs and
started.
them
Y'all know how
shits.
it started. So yeah, it's gonna be, boy. We gonna get through it though. But man, this is the time of the year, man. This how it goes.
But and half them Uber drivers and Lyft drivers don't even. Bro, I seen that shit the other day. Old white man, 80, had no idea. This nigga got mad drugs in the back. Coke. This nigga had bottles, everything on New
Yep.
Year's Eve. And I was like, bro, I say,
Good job,
if nigga
man.
dropped some shit in this Uber car and nigga did not know. I said, boy, this Uber driver going to jail. Cause these niggas be taking the Uber
Yeah.
and Lyft with drugs now. So they're like, nah, I ain't gonna get. I'm drinking. Nah, I'm gonna just take me an Uber and Lyft. I think so. I got mad drugs on me, so I'm gonna just take that. I said, man, boy, you drop some shit in that. Boy, them niggas don't know.
Crazy. You gotta check your shit after every
Oh,
trip.
for real, you gotta even check your shit after that. Even I'm saying if you doing Uber and Lyft too as just as extra way to occupation, you just never know because all type of people be getting in your car and shit, bro. And you know, picking people up at parties and all kinds of stuff. People get in like, man, I saw that shit the other day. Motherfucker getting in 4 or 5 people getting in one car, but everybody in that bitch fucked up. Like,
I forgot. Yeah, people was trying to get deep in the Uber or one ride, man.
yeah, bro.
Crazy, yeah.
It didn't deep one ride,
Yeah,
everybody
well,
been in that bitch. Everybody in that bitch been drinking this shit and come from a party. I seen this shit happen, bro. My nigga had a whole bag of like just some girl like and just in the car 2 bottles and shit. Nigga, I'm just like, bro.
Damn.
I'm like, nigga,
He
bro.
tripping, bro. He
Yeah,
tripping.
bro.
Even have
Like,
can't be doing because they be having cameras in the joint. You know, the drivers be having it. They got the inside and the some not all, but some of them be
That
having
that
cameras in their
no,
shit.
that the app itself has the you can record it.
well, you can,
Oh
you can
man,
record
that's
and
wild,
report.
B.
Yeah, like, and you can record and
See what I'm
report, bro.
saying? How you could be
And
incriminating
and
yourself
and
doing shit like that? That's what I'm
and,
saying.
and on Lyft, you can record the audio.
Yeah.
Oh my
While you in the
god,
Listen,
car on your phone, you
listen.
can record. It
Yeah,
asks you
listen.
if
The
you
same
want.
way.
If you want to feel safe, you can
Uber the
record
same way.
audio.
Yeah, Uber the same way.
Yep.
Uber the same way.
I ain't know that.
damn, bro. That
Yeah.
shit. See
Yep.
what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Hell yeah, bro. Can record the whole
They got it on
conversation.
the app.
Huh?
They got it on the app.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's in the Lyft and the Uber app. Like, so when
Yeah.
you when you getting in it, like you like it's regular too. Like, just say I ordered the Lyft and I get in, and it be like, yo, for safety, like if you want to start
Yeah.
an audio call,
Yeah. It has that up there. Yep.
yep,
Say
I
it
ain't
start
just
even
like.
see
recording.
that shit. I ain't see
Yep,
that
it's like
feature.
for
I gotta
safety. If
check
you want
that.
to start an audio call, you can just press it. Nobody will know. It'll just start recording. So whatever y'all talking about in that bitch, that shit gonna hear everything. So the motherfucker like on some crazy shit or some other like yeah, like you do that shit secretly, bro. I'm trying, yeah, man, bro. I'm
Wow.
telling you, they got that shit set up like that, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Hey man,
Damn,
they
bro.
know a lot of foreigners hiding driving lifts and Ubers too.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's what mainly who
yeah.
doing them, bro.
I kept hearing about that RAPE stuff and all
Yeah,
of that.
women getting attacked. Yeah, a lot
I
of
Yep,
think
women
a lot
got.
of Uber Lyft was doing kidnappings,
Yeah,
stuff
they
like
yep,
was. They were, bro. This is no lie. That's really happening.
yep, yep, yep.
Like I
Y'all
heard
can
a
understand
female
that.
told me, she said she'd be happy when she see an American, but even if they white up, like she said she just wants somebody American picking her up. She don't want. I was like, that's crazy. To even hear somebody say that, it's ill to me. Like
I told you people not playing, bro. A
she
lot of
feel
people
Nah,
know.
bro.
safe.
Yo, AI. A lot of people know what happened, bro. I'm telling y'all, man.
She
A
said
lot of
she
people
feel
know what
safer
happened,
if
y'all. A lot
somebody
of people
white
know
or
about
black. She said,
all
as long as
those
they white
illegal
up, I
that
don't give
was
a
here
fuck. There's
doing dirt.
nobody for 'em. I said, that's deep, yo. I ain't
So
even think
AI,
about
you
it.
see what I'm trying to tell you? That was in. The people know illegals is in every form. Other people know illegals ain't just one person or one way, or they just had one job. They was all over. That's what I keep telling you. You could have had illegals living next door to you. You could have had illegals. They're your driver. You know what I'm saying? That's what was going
Uh-huh.
down. That's what was going down, and people knew it. It's people that know and knew. That's why they said that. Yeah, I always want to like certain things people knew, man.
People just know, bro.
They knew
They,
foreigners out
they
here,
ain't dumb.
R&B and
Yeah,
all
they
of that.
not dumb. Yeah, people not dumb. They might think we slow. We on point. We be on point. Just like y'all think they think they smarter than us coming over here. Nah, we know what y'all up to. We know how y'all move. We know y'all ship y'all money back home. We know all of that. We know all the little tricks. I respect y'all little hustles, but don't try to be slick,
They
bro.
unleashed prisons here. Come on, like you said, bro. Not just regular prisons, like OGs and
A real criminal,
real criminals
the
or
worst of the
murderers.
worst guys. Yeah, some of the worst guys they sent over here.
Out of prison that didn't get no sex in years, and they was letting them come. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Uh, uh,
Shit. What you think them type of people gonna do that, man? Them niggas in a new country too, it ain't, man. Look, bro.
Man, I heard a story about a girl. I don't know. They buried that case about the young. I know y'all probably heard about the young girl. I think you covered it, bro. When Shorty jumped, she left the car and they never seen her again. Come to find out
Yeah.
she was with the boy Hugo, that kid Hugo from wherever. And he took her to his crib and did that and threw off a bridge and off that. Like dudes like him, straight criminals. You know what I mean? They let him in over here. Threw off a bridge, yo, naked.
Yeah,
Crazy, bro.
that shit is crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That
yeah,
mo-
Um,
Tom, they gotta lay low. They don't be getting no sex like that. They can't be seen. How they gonna date? They don't
Yeah,
be dating. You know what I'm saying?
they do be having that money because they work a lot. So they be ready to
That's
trick.
why
They
they gotta
finesse the
get
girls
desperate. That's
with
why
the
they get
bread.
desperate. Some of them.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
They be having that bread. They show them a bunch of blue faces. They like,
Who
they
ass
got money.
niggas?
You know what I mean? But they do work a lot. So they going to pull out some money. And that's the bait. That's how they get the lower the young girls in right there. The money. Two
Especially them,
dollars.
especially them younger girls, man. That shit there,
Yeah.
bro. That shit there is diabolical, bro. Like,
Just diabolical, my nigga.
it is, bro, because these young girls be so goddamn lost, and, you know what I'm saying, mesmerized by this money, and you know what I'm saying, don't even know what's happening, don't even know if they coming or going, and just that be like, like, little mama, you have no idea. You ain't even live life to understand yet what's going on. It's like shit. All you just worry about this money. What this do is like every girl telling you, freedom end up gone. All that
I'm
shit.
saying what's weird is like that shit just crazy, bro. Like I said, it seemed like somebody sanctioned something, man. And that don't even sound right. That just don't sound like it's supposed to happen on American soil. You feel me? How they letting that go on, man?
Shit sad, bro. You little kids be out
Shit
here.
don't even sound right. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You know, I never heard nothing like that as long as I've been living. That's like new to me. I mean, shit always happened. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. All kind of stuff be happening, but especially when you play in the streets, you know what I mean? When you work with prostitution, dealing, whatever you into. When you play in the streets, bad stuff happen, all right? But I'm just saying, when it's an influx like that, we know what's going on. Nobody's stupid, man.
But it goes all back to like, you know, bro, saying these people, the kids, like especially these young females nowadays, just young or a little grown. Just case an example, my homeboy, one of his female friends, she got twins and they 17, so she was trying to show something to him the other day, and then in front of these other couple of dudes, he was like, "Yo, hold on," he was like, "Don't show me that shit right now." He said, "Them your girls." He said, "They 17." He said, "They shouldn't even be looking like that." You know what I'm saying? You got all these men in here. You trying to show me right? My nigga had to put her in place and check
Yo,
her ass.
bro,
Like,
bro
Oh,
just said
regular
something
common
about that
sense.
the other day. Bro
Regular
just
common
said something
sense shit,
about that.
right?
yeah. What'd you say?
Bro just
What'd you say,
said something
Punch?
about that. Bro just said something about that shit. That shit is weird, yo.
Yeah,
Bro
bro,
just said
weird as
something about
fuck,
that.
bro. And my nigga looking at her like, yo, these your daughters. Like, she said, like, yo, have some respect for yourself. But not only top of that, like, he was like, don't, like, he's like, nigga, show me later. And we tell her, he like, don't show all these men. You see all these men around here? Like, don't be showing, like, your daughter's 17. Like, and then he was like, they 17 is like, they shouldn't even be looking like they do because you gonna look at them and niggas gonna think that they older. I'm like, man, some of these women idiots too, bro. And I'm saying, and I'm saying that in a sense of not all, excuse me, women, but I mean like to let they girls go out and do shit like that, bro.
Yo,
Like,
you know what it is? You know what it be? They feel like, what?
They
What's
don't look at it
wrong?
like that,
What's
bro.
wrong? She gotta be a girl. Like you block
Their
it. I
parent
went through. I
eyes
went
been
through that.
taken
I
from them,
went through
bro.
that
They don't have
already.
the eye of a parent no more.
I went through all that. I mean, I'm like, it's common sense. If you got them in certain
Then
things,
some of them
her environment,
sacrificing their
something gonna
kids.
happen.
They know some of them do know what they doing.
Like, what is you doing? I feel like you trying to set your kid up for failure. It seems like you trying to set your kid up for death and all kind of foul shit. To me, it's like since you had a foul life, you want your kid shit to be just as worse or even worse than your shit, huh? Like, what is you doing, man? It seemed like they be trying to sabotage their own kids to me, because it's common sense
I'm
shit.
gonna look at it like, man, if somebody gonna take care of them, whoever gonna do it.
Wow, bro.
yep. But I feel the same way sometimes. Hey, like they be sabotaging their kids on purpose or trying to do that shit,
Oh,
bro.
bro,
Like,
they do. I
People that
watched
know
them.
that's abuse too. Like that's a foul abuse when you let other people beat your kids.
yeah,
You're not
yep.
supposed to do that neither, man. That house shit. Now people playing house, letting them play daddy. This your daddy now, letting them beat ass and
Oh, hell nah. That's a
you
no-no.
know that's been like
Hell
a
no,
form.
bro. Hey, bro, and that's crazy because, like, bro, before I even had kids back in the day, dated plenty of women.
Concept. That's like abuse. You know what I'm saying?
See, Mills, you know you
You know
was
what I'm saying?
beating other, you know you was beating other women's kids' asses. So
You see what
stop
I'm
it.
saying?
Bro,
See, Mills,
no,
I
I
wake
didn't
up
have to. I didn't have to
but I'm
punch
with
it
your baby mother, right?
because they
I'm
respected me,
disciplining
bro.
your son,
Just
see,
like how my
Mills.
son, I ain't have to, bro.
Check this out, see, Mills. Check it out. I want y'all to see this. Like, I'm with, I'm playing the father figure role to your son, but I'm still beating him. So in reality, he's not my son. I'm abusing him. He's not my son. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
definitely, you definitely
You
You
are.
put
definitely
your hands on
abusing
him,
them.
making
You
him.
are.
Yeah,
If he's
yeah,
not my son,
You
I'm
are.
abusing him. Get it?
That's
Yeah, you
yeah,
abuse.
are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
yeah.
got the right to do that to him.
yeah,
But the mother's letting me abuse his ass because she calling it discipline. But
yeah,
it,
nah.
And
this is
that's
what I'm
crazy
telling you.
because,
It's not going to be registered in his brain as discipline because I'm not his father.
yeah,
See?
Yeah, yeah.
In his eyes, it's this man beating on me. See?
Yeah.
That's
and
why I tell
Exactly.
you ain't my real father, because really it's saying you beating on me. You ain't my dad. And that's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I want you to see how it's played out as normal.
Mm-hmm.
But
That
man,
ruins it. Yeah, you let another person play father figure over them.
but I still
Or,
wouldn't
or
even though
mother.
some,
Say you got a woman named his mother, she playing baby mama mother over him, and she smacking your son. Shut up, boy.
Yeah, nah. See, that's.
nah,
I mean,
hell
nah. We
nah,
can't
bro,
do all that.
hell
Yeah, we can't do that. Yo,
no,
keep your
He gave
hands
her
off
the
my
right to
kids, bro.
discipline him. He gave
Nah,
her the right to curse your son out.
nah.
hell
I mean,
no.
see, that's
And
what. See, that
yes,
shit
you
gets
know
so
he
sketchy with the
traumatized when
step
that shit get
parent
older.
thing, bro. It was very sketchy with
Look,
that step
look,
parent shit, bro.
look. It's like this today with parents, bro. It's like this. Kids can disrespect you in the street, and you will argue. Their kids be ready to fight you. Their parents will be ready to get at you over their kids
Instead of
disrespecting you.
checking the kids, instead of saying,
Word
"What the
up.
fuck you doing?
What the
I'll
fuck are
beat
you
your ass
doing?
for talking
Word
to
up.
another adult like that." That's
Word
what you're
up.
supposed to say,
Word up.
right? You're supposed
Word
to say,
up.
"Don't talk to other adults like
Word
that." You
up.
crazy?
Parents,
They gonna want
other
to fight
parents are
you.
getting mad at
Yeah, they
you
gonna want to
if you
fight you.
check their kids, and their
Yeah.
kids come home and tell you, yo, this lady said this and that. Next, you know, they at your fucking house with the mother
Yo,
want to
you ain't
fight you
lying,
over that shit.
punches. You ain't
Yeah, for
lying,
real.
punches. We live in a different era. We ain't from the era where if your mom's caught me cursing, she could smack me up and right in my mouth and then call my mom and my mom be smack the shit out of me when I get home too. We ain't from that era. I mean,
Mm-mm.
we
And,
lost. That
and,
shit's
and,
gone.
nah, and,
That shit's
we
gone.
was, and then this how we was raised. That's why I was like me. I ain't play that disrespect shit though. Even though it was like they gave me permission, but the kids respected me enough to where when I said something, they respected what I said. I didn't have to spank them, like because it's also how you carry yourself and approach yourself too. Like you know what I'm saying, like to get that respect from the kids. I'm like, man, I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying, no. But even though it's like I could have, but I never felt comfortable to do it, even though they gave me the permission to. It's just that, you know what I'm saying, my morals and respect enough, the kids
Right.
respected me enough that I didn't have to go there with it to that point because I didn't feel comfortable because I know these not my children. But it's just like, hey, but Yeah, but this ain't the times by everybody back then, a whole
Nah, you know
community
what's
and the
funny?
family. You know how used to back in the day they used to get your ass whooped
Nah,
up
you
and
know
down
what's
the
funny
block
though?
by neighbors and everybody. That shit ain't you can't do that shit now.
You know what's funny, C Mills? When a chick, like I dealt with a shorty, she has sons, right? Usually you just being a nigga, just being having a man presence around, them niggas, they usually kick back a little bit. They be trying to get a little smart with their mom. You could just look at them a certain way. You ain't really
Yeah,
gotta say all that. You ain't gotta jump in their face. You just give them
done.
a certain look and they just calm all that shit just start calming down. They look,
Yep.
cause they know, nigga, that nigga, they don't know what you gonna do to them. You just give them a look like, yo, bro,
Yeah,
stop playing with me, like little nigga, like just gets a look that you can see. You don't gotta say shit to them. Just look
yeah.
at them like, yo, bro.
They just
Like,
they
nigga, don't make me cave your shit into to your back, my little nigga. But you don't gonna touch them. But it's like they get very disrespectful sometimes.
yeah,
That nobody want. I don't want to even be in the middle with no shit like that. That's why I don't even deal with shit like that now. You know what I mean? Cause I've been there. You know what I mean? That's like,
yeah,
damn.
yeah, man. I'm telling you that shit there. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's like it's touchy, man, because they gonna been on both sides to the point where it wasn't like nigga. Oh man, he went to his daddy, but the nigga daddy was a punk anyway. Little you know what I'm saying? This he woman beater type nigga. This a clown. This you know what I'm saying? But it was just like one of them situations that it was just like nigga, you need to be over here whooping the shit out your son, nigga. I'm trying to hold because nowadays I'm just saying like. It's crazy because I still see little Antoine. He cool with me in his book, you know what I'm saying? Because he grown now. And like when him and his mother was together, like I could see like he was on that borderline of the zesty, the fruitiness. And
Oh
today,
man,
yeah, it's prevalent. It's prevalent.
it's prevalent.
It's
It's
prevalent.
prevalent now.
It's
Hey
very.
man,
Oh
it's the
man.
natural teaching they raised in that shit now,
I'm,
bro.
I'm telling you, bro. And so
You
it's
was
like,
taught to be raised extra masculine. That's what the Timberland's about. Everything hard,
mm-hmm,
super tough, fighting, getting punched in the face, boxing. They raised total opposite. Pocketbooks, purse.
man.
Bro, I
Come
see
on,
the show, man.
come on. Watch this little kid get punched in the face by a Mexican, run straight across the street crying. I'm like, no, hold on. I
Yo,
say,
yeah, they all punks now, man. They
yeah,
are.
bro. I say,
Yo,
They
I say,
didn't
if
yo,
grow
you
up
don't
getting
take
their
your
ass
ass
beat.
off the
nah,
They know
street,
how
nah,
to fight
nah.
I said, if you
outside.
don't take your ass
Yo,
off the
These
street, go
females,
hit that little boy
these
back.
small things,
yo,
females
that
with the shit. Instead of if you control their
that
kids,
shit is
you
good.
don't
Yo,
gotta beat them. But when they get their ass beat outside, they ain't gonna be used to it. I was
No,
thinking about it earlier. By the time I was getting my ass beat, knocked upside my head, that's why when I was outside fighting, it mean shit to me.
ain't
I
mean
was ready
nothing,
to
bro.
get hit. I was already able to take a hit.
Now, for
I was
real,
ready
nigga
to
used to
get
get
up
hit,
front. You know what
niggas.
I'm saying? But I'm
Mama
telling
hitting all
you, man,
kind of.
you ain't get your ass
Mm-hmm.
beat. So the minute somebody in the street smack the shit out you, you're gonna be crying your ass off.
Yep.
Nah, for real.
You ain't never been hit. Now you even know how to act. You don't know how to block nothing. That's what happened. You ain't got to discipline your kid. The world is. You see what I'm saying?
True. That is true.
You ain't got to scream on them. Where the world is, you can spare them all you want to, but they gonna learn one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it works, man.
Man, tell that
You ain't
coward
got to
ass
spare
nigga.
them, but somebody else gonna knock their ass out. You
Man,
know what
tell
I'm
that
Yo,
old
saying?
for
coward ass
real.
nigga.
For real.
He
Yeah.
Somebody gonna
at the
do it.
time back then.
You
He
ain't teach
worried.
them out that mouth, huh? Somebody gonna teach him one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
Learn.
Tell that nigga back then
You know
he
what
worried
I'm saying?
about me and his baby mama way back then. Yeah, it's like nigga, you need to be worried about your son, bro. You
Somebody
worried
ran
about
on.
hold up.
yeah.
See Mills, that's that same nigga that busted in on y'all while y'all was asleep.
Yep. The same nigga.
Oh, that nigga right there is something else. That nigga right there is something
Bro,
else,
that's the
bro.
same nigga.
That
Hundreds.
nigga right there is
Hundreds.
something
That's the
else. That guy.
same nigga, bro.
That
He
nigga's
Yo,
gonna
a piece
respect
of
who you
work,
are.
man.
Bro, bro, this nigga was a people, bro. I had to whoop this
That
nigga,
nigga's a
bro. I
piece of
whooped this
work.
nigga
That nigga right there is
three,
something else,
bro. I
bro.
whooped this
see
nigga
Mills,
three times, bro.
see
Twice by
Mills,
myself, and the
see
last
Mills,
time me and my dad whooped that
see
nigga,
Mills,
bro.
see Mills. Listen, bro, you ain't whooped that nigga good enough, nigga, cause the why,
Ah,
nigga, he kicked in
wham,
the
wham,
motherfucking door,
wham.
nigga, while you was in the bed.
Bro, that was
That's
the first time he
crazy,
got
bro.
no, bro. That was the first time he got the ass whooping when he came home from prison. When he did that, when he pushed old boy to the side. That was the first time. That was the first time, and he got
A
whooped.
brave nigga for doing that.
Second,
He
and then
busted
the
the
second
crib.
time was after his stupid ass baby mama let him use the car when he was on parole,
First
and he
time
got her
ever
shit,
getting caught in the
took
house.
it, and and then her stupid ass gonna try to let this nigga use the car again and come over there, and then I had to give it to him again, bro. And you know what I'm
Uh,
saying, but
uh.
Hey, some niggas just don't
Yo,
learn, bro. He's
let
one
me
of them
watch the
niggas.
movie right?
Bro,
Yo,
he
see
don't.
Got
Mill.
a man punch Pookie for fucking up in the spot. You know, Pookie kept smoking the crack, making it hot.
Facts.
That got a man said, he must have Pookie his stomach.
That nigga the ill uppercut
You
to the
get high?
stomach, bro.
Get high,
Yo, bro.
This motherfucker's high.
Yeah,
That
for
got a
real.
man funny
Bro.
that shit too, y'all.
That shit, dude. That
You know, I
shit.
be laughing because back in the days, I'm telling you, man, that shit funny. They'll fuck you, hit you with a bunch of body blows, try to fuck you up with body blows. Shit funny.
Facts, bro. Yo, bro, you ain't never lied, bro.
You punching niggas in their stomach, man. That should be funny as hell, man.
Bro, I'm talking about, bro, hilarious, fam. Yeah, bro. That
Put me up in
dude.
a spot doing jumping jacks. And I always tell y'all that movie New Jack City, right? The funny part about that is Ice-T got him killed, y'all. It was Ice-T fault Pookie got killed.
Oh, yeah, show the fuck was, yo.
All that crack after gassing him up. You owe, Pookie, man. You owe. In real life, who gonna do that to a crackhead? As soon as a crackhead get out the crack house, as soon as a crackhead get out of rehab, you gonna shame him. You owe, man. You owe. You gonna take him fresh out of rehab and put him back in the crack spot. Ice-T did that shit. You owe Pookie, man.
Got that nigga killed. He got Pookie smoked, man. He got Pookie killed.
No, for real, he did, bro. On some bullshit, too.
Nah, see, bro.
He cleaned him up.
Nah, bro. See, bro. Nah, be honest with you, he didn't get him killed because remember when the nigga he stepped to him and said, "Yo, man, I want to help, yo. I want to help, man. I want to get Nino out of here, man. I want to get him out of here, man. I want to get Nino out of here."
Put that no question. When you watch it again, you're gonna see when he put that pressure on.
I want to get Nino out of here, man.
Bro, I'm telling you, I know that move like the back of my head. Yo, when he took on that walk on that beach,
yes,
Pookie face after that.
But that was
yeah.
See, but
that's what Pookie folded after that.
Now remember, he stepped to him.
But you're right. Before that,
and he
said,
I'm
ready,
man.
Yeah. After Ice-T put that guilt trip on him, I know this move at the back of my head, bro.
He said he wasn't ready because he was gonna blow his cover. He said, "Nah, you ain't ready, man."
Made Pookie like he owed the world. Pookie like, damn, man, it ain't my fault. Everybody on crack. He's like, damn, man. He had to be fake, he had to play that role, bro, but he wasn't ready to be around all that crack, bro.
Nah, he wasn't, bro.
Ready, man. See, Ice-T was just so thirsty at crack in that case. He just threw Pookie to the wolves, but he knew Pookie wasn't ready to be around all that crack. You see what I'm saying? Ice-T was so thirsty to get Nino, he sacrificed Pookie, put him around that crack.
No, for real, bro.
But he sacrificed Pookie, man.
That nigga sacrificed Pookie, bro.
Let me watch that movie. You watch Pookie's face on that beach where Ice-T did that.
I remember yo, bro.
I was hitting that pipe like, damn,
I remember his face what he looked like when he pressured him like that, saying that to him.
Yeah, man.
He's gonna be the hero.
Like damn, why you coming at me like this? Like, damn, bro. I just got a rehab. Like, you know what I'm saying?
They put me right back in the crack spot. All this crack,
right in the crack spot, bro.
Because he hit him with the story. Yeah, junkie like you killed my moms.
There you go, bro. There you go.
Now, bro, I know that.
And look how Pookie was acting. He was cracking jokes. He look at them titties. He's fucking idiot.
Yo, he was
that's
on
why
that
I tell y'all, yo.
Remember he had that
never heard
like
me ever talk bad about Chris Rock ever, because you know why? That motherfucker's actually funny. And he don't play around like that. Chris Rock don't play himself. But Chris Rock in movies, he funny as hell.
Man.
Just New Jack City alone and CB4 alone, that nigga's funny as hell.
Yeah, those are his two biggest roles.
And just for him writing,
best roles.
Just for him writing Everybody Hate Chris. He funny.
Yeah, for no that shit too, bro. Everybody hates Chris, bro. That shit is
that's my shit.
And his little small part he had in Boomerang. I can't believe
every little clip he get, he funny, man.
I can't believe Marcus.
Just picture this, y'all. Just the fact how
son is he official.
Everybody hate Chris. The way he made the father role so fucking petty and cheap. That shit alone be
funny. Bro, hilarious, bro. I'm talking
that
about.
nigga be counting every
Cause yo,
penny, bro. Every penny.
his pops really was like that,
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
if I say
every
now,
penny,
Chris Rock
bro.
funny, bro.
No,
But you
bro.
see, Chris Rock don't. The whole social media era, you did not see Chris Rock play around with that shit. He don't do that
Nope.
clown shit,
No,
y'all.
he don't do
Chris
that
Rock
shit.
is a
Yep, he
real
damn sure don't. He
celebrity
don't.
comedian, celebrity comedian, bro. He don't play around.
Yeah.
Like if he ain't getting paid for that shit, he ain't with it. He stay out the way. He don't do none of that other shit. But
No, dude. Then his
but he
goddamn
laid
voice,
his
bro.
bones down. Chris Rock laid a lot of funny shit down, y'all. For
Bro,
real.
his voice is funny as fuck, especially when he do that.
That's why that
Everybody
Get
Hates Chris.
Married shit good. Nah, he got a lot of good shit. He write good scripts.
Everything, bro. That nigga there, fuck.
Funny, bro, do. This shit be funny.
You know,
He's an idiot.
it do, bro, because everybody hates Chris because my name Chris. So that shit relate a lot, bro. Because it's a lot of Chris's. Like
Mad funny shit.
that shit is funny as fuck, bro.
Good show. Definitely one of my favorite shows. Like, sure.
Nah, he funny, man. He's funny as hell.
That joint, what's that joint when he said when he cheated on his wife? That movie, I don't know if y'all seen that.
Wait, bro.
Yeah,
The one,
movie too.
that shit is funny too.
bro. No, the episode on everybody say Chris.
That ain't in that. Ain't no shit like that in that.
That's why I tell you, I watch Head of State again. That shit funny.
Ain't nothing like that in that, yo.
No, I'm talking about it's a movie where he's about to cheat on his wife with a stripper.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, bro.
He had the time backwards and he looked saw himself in the mirror. That was a good movie.
Yeah,
that was a good movie.
I know when you talk about. I said that's a good movie right there.
What's
Yeah,
the name? That was a good ass movie.
Yeah,
he was playing it like a nerd with glasses and shit. I know what you're talking about.
Right. He's about to cheat on his wife and all. That was a good movie, man.
Yeah.
Bro,
that's why I say AI. What I said, he had good storylines. Chris Rock had good scripts.
The movie where he turned into a white, like he was white but he was black.
I know you're talking about. Okay.
Chris Rock too, y'all. You gonna see like all his movies be different. All his movies be different some kind of way.
Back as a white man, but he was black though.
Right. Is it called Distinguished Gentleman?
Because remember he went into the chicken spot and was singing DMX.
Can't remember the name of that. I know what you're talking about though.
Right here. but he's a white guy. And
I remember. She talking about another song called "I Think I Love My Wife." There you go, ladies.
I think I love my wife. That's what it's called. I think I love my wife.
Your job is to help out in the chat.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's the movie. I think I love my wife.
Yeah.
Then what? My life as a black man.
My life as a black man. That's the other one. Oh wow.
Yeah, he's a racist white man, a racist millionaire white man. But he died though. They killed him. But he came back. That white guy, but he was black.
I ain't seen that one, bro.
Oh, that shit funny as a bitch, yo.
Bro, that shit funny. Bro, that one.
Everybody that's looking at him is looking at a white man. But
right in the mirror, when you look in the mirror, he be a white man. I think I did see that one.
He's speaking like a black guy. So he was singing the DMX song like "Stop, Drop," and you see people in cars like.
I know you talking about. that. I know you talking about. I know you talking about when they see him, they see something else. I know you talking about.
He's singing another DMX song in the chicken spot, and when he said, "Niggas wanna lie," word up, it got knocked the fuck out, yo.
You got to watch that again. I tell you, man.
That shit is funny.
Bro, that shit funny, bro. Even that episode.
Funny, and one thing about him like that, he don't take janky ass roles.
Nah, he don't. He really don't, bro.
He don't. Certain level of caliber actors, they don't take.
He play a small role, Lethal Weapon. Remember he played.
Every movie they do gonna be different. They gonna make sure that's
but you see what
like Jamie Foxx and up.
You heard what you said, right? Lethal Weapon.
He's in Lethal Weapon as Danny Glover's son-in-law. That shit was fire too.
Lethal Weapon. That's
he was funny as fuck, and Danny Glover hated that nigga.
Yep. That's why I said all Chris Rock put his work in early. He
did, bro. He did, bro. That dude is funny, bro.
That dude is funny, bro.
Chris Rock retired, but he went out with grace. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he got smacked, whatever, but I'm talking about he didn't never play himself as an individual, right? As far as his legacy, you know what I'm saying? He protected it, you know what I'm saying? Nah. He laid down a nice catalog. It's gonna last forever.
And he did all his goofy, disrespectful shit when he was on Saturday Night Live.
There you go. He was young. There you go. He did all this shit young. You know what I'm saying?
All that goofy, disrespectful shit that make you look like a fool. Yeah, he did that shit on that.
That's why I say he did all that shit already.
Yep.
So I say they understood how it worked. You know what I'm saying? Get all that shit out the way when you're young.
Bro,
When you get older,
that episode when
Chris
everybody hated
Rock was
Chris, when that nigga when he bought the car and they robbed the nigga car and left that bitch on and left that bitch on fucking bricks. And he thought he was riding in high school. Bro, that was one of the funniest episodes.
like you gonna see when that shit happened with Chris Rock and Will, it was people pick Will Smith's side. You know what I'm
I ain't pick.
saying?
That
I
shit
ain't pick his
crazy.
side.
I was
I
with
picked
Chris
it.
Rock. But you
I
gonna see
said
what
the
people
shit.
would pick Will over Chris Rock. Chris
I
Rock
said
should
it.
have did this and Chris Rock should have did that.
I said it
So
was
what? He
shade.
baked her bald head ass. Y'all know what's up with man.
Nah, for real, that's what he did, bro. Nigga
Plus,
was
he knew
mad
they
because he
ass. He
baked him,
knew
bro.
their ass anyway. He came up with them. But my point is, like I say, I was with Chris Rock when that happened.
I
You know
was
what I'm
with,
saying?
I was with him too on that one.
Will was perpetrating a fraud.
Yeah, plus he was roasting her ass too, bro. Like nigga, that nigga there spun
And
me,
then
bro.
I looked at that shit like, yo, you can't even get mad, bro. You put yourself out there for all that weirdo shit you and your wife was doing. So, what you expect a motherfucker gonna say? You gonna be the butt of the jokes. And the folks told him to do that shit too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's crazy.
It could have went both ways. Will could have thought that shit was going to take him to the next level doing that shit, and that shit could have backfired on his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
He could have thought smacking him was going to take him to another level. Like he was going to go so viral, he was just going to blow up after that. Well, you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
I want y'all to specify. Say you got to put it all together, y'all. Now look how after that smack happened, how shit just got worse for Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? You can see it now, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
After that smack, it didn't get better for them.
the so-called they so-called strike had happened.
Yep.
Oh, yep. You're so right. So right. That's right.
It never got better for them after that, y'all. It never got better.
So-called
It was
writers'
all
strike.
illusions that the game came back. And that happened right in the
It
pandemic. It happened like everything was just back to back. It never got better. After that, recuperated from that, then did he get in trouble?
And
But
they're like, bro,
the distraction before that was the biggest distraction was the Kendrick Drake beef. Remember, y'all? That was the real manufacture. Oh man, that was the big distraction. That was the whole 2024 distraction.
Look, I told you, bro. My daughter know that's a Chester song.
Yo, Punches, how did we just watch 2024 go by and 25, bro?
Word.
Like that shit was water.
Word.
That shit went by fast, super fast.
Her daughter
We already 3 years in the new year already. This
My
time be
daughter
going
said,
by
yo,
quick, bro.
my
We
daughter said,
already
Dad, that's
3
a
days.
Chester song.
She know that. I'll tell you, man. I told you it is.
My daughter knew that off the rip that it was a Chester song.
Yeah. Told you, man. You gonna see after all that stuff was over, he got low. That's what I say, man. That dude was there, man. They was sanctioning something then with that shit.
Huh?
All you gotta know is after that song was a hit, LA got rocked after that. And been getting rocked ever since.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, bro.
They been catching the worst out of all states.
Yeah, they're gonna keep getting rocked too.
Remember, it was all just talk, right?
They will keep getting rocked.
Yeah. I showed y'all the rumors. They were saying that should fall off the map and all this stuff. And people got to get it. That it's not towards everybody, man. It's towards certain people, man. That, you know, people that's solid always gonna be okay, man. Some people just had, like I say, man, they went so far. They didn't understand reality. So I guess reality had to come down on people so they'd get it right, man. All it is reality, cold weather, water, floods, real shit, bills. That's all it is.
But shit, sometimes that shit takes some people to wake up or whatever happened because
you got snow.
Cause so many people be in delusion and la la land out there, bitch.
Fire in the same year.
Right.
Just fire alone. They said it rained in Southern California and all this shit. They be getting everything.
They getting a shitload of rain now, though.
People didn't get that. They ran people to California from California to Vegas, but then they told you Vegas was dead. Where the people at? Tell you, man, people been getting rounded up. Man. Y'all saw all those camps years ago online. Y'all saw all those camps. Man. Y'all saw those Walmarts close up. Some places. Tell you, man.
Yeah, they closed a few down here. I know down there by the border they
As far
closed.
as I know, man, some of these fools I got shipped to Guantanamo Bay.
Because they was using some of them Walmarts down here to hold some of them people in, man.
I'm talking about, I ain't talking about just no damn foreigners. I'm talking about violators.
Mm-hmm.
Like career criminals. Shit like that. Say you getting rounded up now and you a career criminal, you like 57. I don't think you going around. I think people like that. They already know they're no longer good for society, people like that.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
might be done, yeah.
Like I said, you ain't got no say so anyway at that point.
Hell nah, nigga. You should be done at that age anyway, nigga.
The shit they on, they ain't.
Nigga should be
going to no regular courthouse. That's why they getting locked up under all different jurisdictions, man. So yeah, man, they not having no career criminals walking around no more like that.
Oh, nah, nigga. And if you is and you in your 50s and are like still doing shit, bro, you need to go.
That's like a sin.
It's,
you know what I'm saying? They already know you up to no good. It's like that.
Facts, bro. It's just like
you took the step, how you pay your bills. All right, then. So they know these things. Like,
and I don't blame them for not coming. Nigga, you should have known better.
You can get taken out of society. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what you do? You get government? Well, we taking that. All right? That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to lay you stand on. You a career criminal. You on the system. Boom. You can collapse your shit right now. You know what I'm saying? That's how easy it is.
Fact, bro, because some of these old heads don't learn, bro. Some of these old heads do not learn, bro. That shit.
You say I gotta go to work tomorrow. It's different.
Yeah. Fact, bro. You know you gotta get up, go to work, and go do something. You know what I'm saying? And take care of real business. Shit, hey man.
And like I said, they can round people up just for not being citizens. Like they can come to your house right now, say anybody not on your lease, they gotta go. See, man, it's that simple.
Yeah.
In your apartment, people could be standing right there with them.
Mm-hmm.
Is not the lease, right? That's the lease, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody in this house, we run a background check, and if you ain't supposed to be here, you come with us.
Yeah.
That's how simple that shit is, bro.
Super simple, bro.
We take care of that somewhere else. You're running, saying that's how easy it is, bro. So
tell you, man.
They can come in and say, look, anybody, career criminal, anybody here, like I said, you can say, oh, I live here. We ain't on the lease. Okay, okay, you're your friend. Well, where you work at? You don't work? Boom. That's how easy it is. See, Bill? Like, okay.
Yep.
Where you live at? You live well? You on the address? You got a key? Anything? Like,
where you work? I need you got mail, piece of mail. You got a piece of mail with your name on it. Say you stay here.
Come with us.
Yep. Because you might make it if you got a piece of mail saying that
come down here with us, sir, and somebody come get you. They come get you, but I doubt it. That's not gonna happen. You got a legal address in your name in a bill.
No facts.
You know what I'm saying? Or you don't got no job, so how you pay your rent? See, you you in a trap, bro.
Yep. That's all right. That's how it happens. That's how it can happen to go down, boy.
You're not going locked up. We could just take you out of society for a minute. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be out of society though.
Yeah, just bad. Just as being locked up, cause shit, y'all gonna be lost by time.
Damn. Don't matter where you at. You just ain't gonna be walking around society. You're gonna be cleaning it up. Same way they put Indians on reservations. They got somewhere to put you at.
Mm-hmm.
You off for a minute till they, you know what I'm saying, till later.
And then bring you back out.
I think that's some of the shit they've been doing, bro. Like I said, man.
Mm-hmm. Bring your ass back out later after they clean up.
I say they not doing all this to give everybody no damn trial. I'm saying, just think about that shit for a minute. All these millions of people gonna be getting trials after they get jacked up. Nah, I look at like they're gonna be getting shipped and processed.
Yep, shipped off somewhere. Shit, when it's time, we'll let you come back if that's the case. See if you can fit in society. If not, shit, yeah, it's gonna stay right where you at.
So you them fools, OT, man. Guess that's it. Tax-free bread, demolition, man. Right path, don't worry about it. Into asylums, yeah.
So there you go.
What's up, Sandra? What's up, Sandra? My bad. What's up, Sandra? Yep.
Hey, bro. Shit out here hectic than a motherfucker, bro.
What's going on out there, bro?
Shit, man. Same old,
Like,
man.
quiet out there, man.
Quiet, bro. I'm telling you.
Like, Texas ain't Texas no more, man.
Bro, it's quiet in the bitch out here, bro. Like, it just got like 80 degrees a day, bro. Like, it was like 40-something degrees earlier this week. But it's been quiet, bro. Like, literally, like, ain't shit been going on, bro. Like, which I ain't tripping, but it's just, like you say, I just noticed the time.
Like, you've been noticing that, right? Nobody coming to perform, none of that stuff,
Nope,
right?
nope, none of that shit,
Club
bro.
event.
Bro, that shit dead, bro.
Club events are nothing, right?
Nope.
Yep.
I'm telling you, bro, that shit dead, bro. It's not. It ain't the same. And even if it is, it's on some youngster shit, and they fucking shit up. You know what I'm saying? Getting shit shut down. Like it's just like you know. But as far as arts and all that, no, that shit ain't happening, bro. Even the last time it was something here, they had nigga. I think one of the rappers, I forget who was here or was coming. They had to cancel that shit, nigga, cause man, like the motherfuckers, like the shit wasn't. I forget what they was canceling for, but I just know that shit wasn't going down. You know, I'm hearing all these people. I'm finna go to so-and-so concert. I'm finna go do that. I'm like, man, y'all still doing that shit? Y'all still like?
As I said, the social media era, man. They was going to concerts, not even for real concerts. You feel me? See,
yeah.
So remember, you got concerts, then you got them going to a show.
Yeah.
Going to a show is different from a concert.
Yep, a show and a concert is different. The concert, you going to a whole big ass coliseum, some shit like that. These shows, then you got a little nightclub, little spot, little shit like that. And that shit's still.
Should I say this? See, a show, you're gonna get a performance.
Yep.
So I'm saying,
mm-hmm.
A show is really a performance, bro. A concert is just something you watching.
Yep.
So I'm saying,
yep.
Everybody don't put on a show at a concert.
They show the fuck don't.
People, they would just go on a concert to see people.
See people to dress up and take pictures, bro, and post that shit on social media just to say, hey, I was at Chris Brown concert. I was at this concert doing this. It's like, man, this shit's so stupid. And same thing like you were saying back then, like I've been seeing was that Pooh Shiesty? He popped up on my timeline, trying to beef with NBA YoungBoy, some shit like that. Then they saying how NBA YoungBoy is beefing with Casanat about you taking his chick or something, man. It's like all this weird ass shit beefing like over these.
They're weird now, right? Yeah, I
told you. That's crazy, bro. Like, then who beefing over these little? They be on a chick broke up with the girl because she asked her to buy him a pink G-Wagon. And so he ain't doing it, but
man, they trolling, bro.
Bro, but it's the pink.
They trolling, man.
Bro, that's all I could think about, bro. The pink. I say, God damn. I say, boy, these motherfuckers don't miss with that pink.
Got all the colors. That's what it was. They trolling, man.
Don't miss with that pink shit, bro. They don't miss with that shit, bro. I'm just like, bro, you can't escape that shit. But like you said, bro, mother can't see that shit, bro.
That's why I had to leave all that rap shit alone too. I got tired of all that shit, bro. All that, like you said, all that stuff, man. Like,
all of it, yeah, bro. It's
in your face every time. So
every time.
All that shit, bro.
Like, you don't want to see that shit, bro. Like every time you come up, man. Like, come on, bro. Like
I said, I just be laughing at the shit. I don't say that no more.
That's it, bro. That's it. Hey, bro, when I see this shit,
baby all, man. Like, just period. Like,
bro, it's just same shit, bro. I see that shit. I think about y'all guys. I think about y'all when we be talking about the shit, bro, and I just be laughing because People be looking at me. I'm like, what you laughing? I'm like, yeah, I ain't nothing to explain because you wouldn't even get it if I told you. You know, because if you ain't in tune right now, what's going on, you wouldn't even get it if I told you. But hey, it's just like I'm telling you, because I see the shit. I crack up every time. I say, boy, motherfuckers still ain't learned.
You see it every time that you see me. You just see through it now, right?
Bro, straight through that bitch, bro. I'm talking about like some glass. Talking about that shit there be so funny and diabolical, bro. Like, nigga laugh and look. Nigga be shaking his head laughing in disgrace at the same goddamn time.
Yep.
Bro, for real. Laughing in disgrace at the same goddamn
That's what
time,
I'm
bro.
trying to tell people. Like, the exposure of the truth was supposed to free people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was supposed to free people, bro.
Yeah, bro. But
You know that shit, what it is, that you could just like understand how to take things so serious no more after that. That's really what I was saying. Like, you know, not be so serious, just entertainment, man. Because if not, you're gonna be a clown off this shit.
Nah, you're gonna be a straight clown, bro.
You pranking gangsters, right?
Facts.
The regular rappers be just chilling. Like, if Chubby managed that, it's the gangster shit.
Yeah, bro. It's the gangster rappers, bro. That's the shit, bro. People don't get, bro. Like all these extra horror shit, nigga. People, I feel like, bro, like
They are not the gangster rappers. They are called the saline rappers.
Your punch is still on deck.
They are the saline rappers.
What you smoking on, bro? What strand you got now, bro?
I got gas face.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
It's crazy because I was just thinking about that shit from back about that song, but I didn't know you had to smoke.
Yeah, gas face. This is it's a hybrid strand.
See, I ain't gonna lie, that real been coming back, right?
nah, it had, bro. If it's a real come back, I'm talking about, bro. Yes, sir.
Or that's what them dudes are. They are called the saline rappers.
Saline rappers, man. But just be seeing it now too. He said, y'all had a whole year to see that shit. That's how fast this year went, man.
That's what they are.
Y'all had a whole year. Punches them. We see how I be controlling the algorithm, man.
Yeah, bro.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be honest. I think part of being that everybody was pinked out. I think that's what crashed a lot of channels too. I'm talking about real talk. Like, you don't think that shit was starting to give you a headache? Like, just seeing that shit all the time,
bro. For real, no,
all
bro.
Lights, just a lot of that shit. I think people ruined themselves with that too. Like,
I'm telling you, bro. That shit was, bro. That shit was so in the nigga face last year, bro. Like, if you couldn't tell, bro. Like, it's like, man, nah, bro. Come on, man.
See that shit. And like it led up to the trial. Then after the trial, it died down, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Nah, I don't know about y'all. That's what made me feel trippy. Like it was like a lot of weird stuff happening, which is weird, man.
No, I know exactly what you mean,
like
bro. Like,
vibe, and just like I woke up one day and everybody was just looking weird, man.
Super weird.
Like, yo, I cannot believe this stuff y'all was doing all this time. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, this shit unbelievable, bro. You look at this shit, bro. You think about it, but you right, bro. Like, you can't believe it, bro. This shit, like, it's almost impossible to believe, bro, as much as we seen this shit come up.
I always think about how, like I said, I just always think about how they ran and slow mess with the channel, and then everybody jumped online after that. You know what I'm saying? It was a change of events to happen. See, man, it was like quick.
Yeah.
Then I got it clear. That's why I was telling you I just laid low the whole year, man. Because I got it clear, like, nah.
Yeah. You know
exactly. Got cracked on them. They was officially done. So I was just like, yo, I'm just gonna see the reaction, man. Stay out the way to an extent, but let them know, man. Like, I know they watching, they out here, man. But I was just letting them, like, yo, man, it's not my fault, man.
Nah, facts, bro.
Before that, I was telling them to run before that. So,
run.
I was telling you it was gonna be a grand exposure, man. Or before that Diddy trial and all of that, man. I didn't know about Baby R and all that shit was gonna be exposed.
Yeah.
Just knew it was gonna be a grand exposure.
Yep. Your revelation and shit. It ain't over yet.
This boy came. See, Mills, remember it was a countdown to the trial.
Yep.
2 months left. No, 5 months left. 8 months, a year
8
left.
months.
It was a countdown,
All
man.
that shit, bro. Everybody waiting on that Diddy trial. All that shit. That shit came and went, bro.
Everybody had time to do shit. People was, you know, they supposed to be saying shit, man. They people like how long did people? I don't be trying to keep saying people's name, but like I say, y'all remember when Jaguar was coming out? People were supposed to have been saying shit back then. You know,
back then, bro.
Back then they were scared.
Back then, bro.
I knew a lot. They came online because, like I said, people supposed to have been talking.
Back then, bro. I'm talking about
what it was like. So you're going to see it was like times where people were scared, terrified, they'd be quiet. And then there's times where people would
they want to speak up and say shit. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like certain people wouldn't say nothing to other certain people saying shit or started saying shit. Then, you know what I'm saying? It's like they got the ball.
All the people, you could count on one hand who actually was talking this way.
Yep.
You'll see who was saying nothing, and you'll see who was quiet.
On one hand.
Y'all knew thousands of people in the industry, but you only got one person talking. But nobody with a regular career or normal active now is going to ever fix their mouth. So like I say, it was all meant to be the exposure, y'all.
Yeah.
You know what's up with everybody that was quiet. Just period, man. So this is why they all gonna crash, right?
Yeah, because the ones that didn't say nothing, and it was a lot of people who didn't say nothing for too long. It was so quiet. Nobody, only but 50, and you know, Jack.
Word could be everybody chill till I come home. What if that's the word? See, they have no choice anyway. Don't worry, y'all. When I come home, I got y'all. Other than that, ain't nothing going on right now. And they just all quiet and gotta just sit. Cause that's what you're watching, bro.
But that's how you know, though, bro. Cause how can y'all how could you as a man, woman, whatever, morally know what this dude is doing and nobody says something for years, bro? Or you scared like you deliberately, morally know this shit is wrong. This dude is doing, and either that afraid or y'all down with the shit. My point is, I beg to differ that y'all was afraid. Y'all down with the shit. I was with the shit, the whole program.
Say you enjoy the show from Dilla to LeBron. That's right. He said you enjoy the show. That's right. This shit was hilarious. LeBron is dead. Y'all see, he's officially gone.
Bro, he is.
They don't talk about him. I'm gonna ask all of y'all. You don't gotta watch basketball. Do it even seem like LeBron James been playing this year?
Nope, bro. He cooked, bro.
He off the menu. He off the platter. I don't see him on TV. I'm talking about. I can watch First Take. They don't talk about LeBron no more. I can listen to sports radio. They don't talk about LeBron no more.
I'm so ready for his ass to get out the league. Period, bro. Because I was just talking to somebody the other day. Who was I talking to?
LeBron got destroyed, bro.
And
told her he was coming back.
Somebody was trying to call me a fucking hater because somebody was trying to call me a hater because I was going in on Bronny and saying how trash he was. He shouldn't be in the league, and this not even his fault. Because I was just like, he should have.
You ain't see nobody from the industry go against LeBron, call him out, expose him, man.
Nope. Like, I don't know what these niggas be scared of, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta
feel trained to bow down to money. Plus, that's their brothers, that's their family. Like I said, they didn't understand it was time for some of them to build a career off these guys. Like, you know, some of y'all know y'all was being fake with LeBron. That was your time to go, like, to just let it be known.
So many niggas, I look at so much shit, man.
Shit, you had to kiss his ass no more.
No, I mean, so how a lot of these. I did see that clip where it was what's that? Jaylen Brown from the Celtics. He was one of the few that said Bronny trash. Bronny was like he shouldn't have been in the league. He should have stayed in college, and that was the agreeable thing that a lot of people said. It was like he could have became a better player had he stayed in college a few more years to develop and get right, but. This nigga wanted his son to play with. He wanted to play with his son, and they try to bring him out, and they're trying to use an excuse. I seen the clip talking about something. Well, Bernie doesn't care what people think. He just want to play ball. And this, no, nigga, you his dad, nigga. You got him in there off pure not skill or talent, nigga, because of who you are, and you know he was ass, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then you want to sit here and get mad. Oh, well, Bernie doesn't care. No, of course he don't care, nigga.
I watched Roddy play like this. They can't even dribble, bro. I peeped this. They can't mean they ain't got no dribbles. They don't got no jug. They ain't grow up playing two-hand touch. See, Mills, that's why they can't jug like that. I peeped all that in football running. They didn't learn two-hand touch. Two-hand touch make you learn how not to even be tackled.
Yeah.
You know, cutting and dipping is different. You know about that making people miss.
Yeah.
So you're gonna notice you watch football these years, you're gonna know this generation don't know how to jug, none of that shit, bro.
Bro.
You notice that, bro? They don't know how to make people miss tackles, spinning, jump, jugging.
You don't know how to do none of that shit, shaking and baking, bro. Them niggas get hit and get popped and laid the fuck down.
In basketball, they don't know how to jug. They don't know how to dribble. They don't know how to jerk. And you know what I'm saying? Make people missing. That's the shit. See, Steph Curry know that because he know old school basketball, dribbling like jugging. You know, that's like good shit. Like, you know how to finesse and jug. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hit you with that crossover.
Cut, stop, make people miss.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Dip hands. People trying to two-hand touch, you got to dip, move your body, move out the way.
This way, yeah. You nigga like move it to the side, nigga. Like, man, hell yeah, like nigga, you can't, nigga, damn near thought he
used to play touch like that. Then we playing in the hallway, like we're playing close quarters, you know, tag, not getting touched. That shit teach you how to dip.
Yeah.
When you playing football and this tackle, you really like all the dudes. Like I said, you really know how to dip off and tackle because you got to.
Yeah, you got
easy to tackle somebody. So when you're already trained to dip from somebody touching you, don't let somebody tackle you. That's why all the running backs back in the day know how to run. Like that's
nigga, them hoes hit that juke move, hit him with that, hit him with that 1-2, hit him with that bam. Nigga done spit on them, nigga done jump.
They don't know how to cut, bro. They don't know how to jug. They don't know how to make people miss. They don't even know how to run. I peeped that, man. The running backs we know how to run for real, man.
Man, nah, bro. It ain't like when we
like
came out there
right into the traffic. Like they don't get no how to get out of shit. I be keeping all that, bro.
Bro, run right into it, bro. I be like, bro, this shit be stupid.
I watch college. I watch pros. I be like, nah, they don't know how to jug, man. They don't.
Nah, bro, it ain't like
they didn't grow up like that, bro.
No, bro, because you know with us, bro, it's like nigga hit you with one of them moves, bro. Nigga, you done got shook, you done lost your foot, and then nigga shook everybody.
You gotta catch better too. I got one for y'all. You know what made people pros they catching that fucking Nerf ball.
Oh man, what, bro?
Yes, I play tight, and I still know how to catch. I'm just saying I don't play, but I'm always know how to catch because it's certain way your hands. And like I said, when you learn on the Nerf ball.
Bro, look, bro,
a sponge ball that bounce out your hands. So I'm telling you, two-hand touch and Nerf balls really teach you the real ill fundamentals of football, y'all.
Yep, I'm telling you.
Like I only play Pop Warner, but I just still know. You know what I'm saying? It's as I'm older now, it's that shit help you. I can tell the difference in generations now that didn't play with Nerf balls and two-hand touch. They just play football.
That's it.
That's why I noticed they don't know certain shit.
That
Like
nigga
they always wearing gloves all the time.
All the time, bro. Like
a lot of time y'all drop, y'all always wearing gloves. Like they never master art even catching without gloves.
Without gloves, bro. Cause a lot of time back then, nigga, like shit, you had to have some money by them gloves, nigga. Like
just saying, bro, like to be a real receiver, you gotta catch your hands.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Like most of us ain't like I know
stuff I peep why they are the way they are, but I was like, they don't got no jug game. They didn't grow up playing two-hand. They didn't grow up playing in the street with cars and dipping and dabbing. Nope. They grew up in gyms, privileged families, equipment their whole life. Now I played equipment my whole life, but I played two-hand touch before that.
Yeah, because we
two-hand touch.
Yeah, same thing. We played in the street. We played the street two-hand touch,
the running skills and the dipping skills, and to get open skills.
Yep.
But you got to play receiver, and you know how it is.
Yeah, and we play
in two-hand touch. You got to really get open playing receiver.
Yep.
So you got to
get open. Yeah, so nigga can't touch it because as soon as nigga touch you got you in that same spot. But it's just like nah, that shit gonna get you woke. You know what I'm saying? Nigga hit them corners and shit, man. Go on, hit them straight out. Like
So when
man,
you grow up playing that, then by the time you playing regular real football, I'm telling you, you already got certain skills.
nigga cut, bro. Nigga like
I'm watching this era. I'm like, yo, they didn't play two-hand touch with Nerf balls, so they don't even got like certain fundamentals. That's why their hands not really like that.
oh.
They cutting and running ain't really like that.
Telling you, bro, like nigga, man, bro, you just I tell you about that, man. Nigga playing two-hand touch in the street, sideline bus on the side. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, like any kid will never know, bro, how that shit was, bro. Like you said, crossing over in that time in the area.
That's why they was able to play both sports back then. When you hear about Iverson play football in school,
yeah,
play both because they knew how to play without getting hurt, and they knew how to like jug and
exactly, bro.
They're not just about contact. I can get over by just jugging and finessing, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But then too,
outwork, like out slicking people on the field. You know what I'm saying?
And you see it today because these kids hate to get hit. Even in the NBA, you see it with it. Even though it's like, the rule change.
You play football, right?
Yeah.
Like you know how you could be running and somebody be right in front of you by the tackle, but you could jug a certain way and he missed the whole tackle.
Whole tackle, bro. I'm talking about.
Head up with you, but like I say, they don't be know how to do shit. Like I be watching all that.
Shit, all you gotta do is hit a quick, like, hit him with that. You know what I'm saying? Hit him to the right.
A 50-yard run, get all the way by the shit and get tackled. It's like they don't be know how to do that. Like,
bro, I be seeing that shit, bro. I be like, bro, how do you not get
out? 80 yard to get tackled on the guard? Like, yo, they don't be know how to cut up the field.
Bro, how you not could have scored off of that shit, bro?
I be watching all that shit, bro. Like,
bro, I know exactly what you're saying because I was watching some shit like that. I say, bro, this nigga ran.
Fundamentals, I know all that shit.
Just went straight into the dude. Let him tell. I say, bro, if he would have cut back, the dude would have cut back left. He had an open touchdown. Nah, this nigga got tackled. I said, oh yeah, I know.
Got nothing on no back in the day shit. They trained them different. They made them slow in that shit too.
Yeah,
they don't got certain skills. They had them chasing money in football. They didn't grow up a certain way, y'all. You know that right now. There's no kids outside playing no damn football. But they didn't grow up like that. They didn't grow up on playing real basketball. They grew up jacking up shots like Steph Curry. So that's why they don't got the game now.
Exactly, bro.
And that is very simple. They didn't grow up playing, half court basketball.
No, yeah, none of this shit, bro. I'll tell you that shit.
Play both. Like West Coast play full court, East Coast play half court, but you gotta know how to play both.
Both, man.
Play full court.
Yeah, I told you I went off on them. I went off on them youngsters, man. Some months back, man. Out there playing, we playing 4-on-4, half court. Then a couple other youngsters came. They wanted to run 5-on-5. I'm like, okay, cool, I ain't tripping. Man, just for them to get on there, all these niggas want to do is jack threes. They got Crocs on. They got ear pods in their ear. I said, man, what the fuck?
You got people that learn how to play ball at the court, some learn in their backyard.
I said, we could have stayed. We could have continued to play 4-on-4 for this. I said,
type of games.
Yeah,
you got some people played in a park, urban person game is gonna be different from somebody that learned in the suburbs at a court. I mean, with a backyard basketball court, playing with their friends, it's gonna be different. When you're in the urban community playing against different neighborhoods
and niggas that can play, that's gonna make them
transition to different games. Like that's why I know all basketball players ain't the same.
Nope.
They different games are played. Each basketball player learn their game a different way under different circumstances too. That make them move. You know what I'm saying? So
when you play against that competition in them streets and them hoods, like coming up, like I tell people like that, versus like you said, somebody growing up playing in the backyard and court with their friends, it's like not saying that it ain't good, but
and that's why I say Bronny's no excuse because he can practice in the backyard with his dad, then he can still practice in the top facilities anytime. So it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
bro.
know sports, bro. I know the more you play, you're gonna be good.
Good, bro. Yes, exactly.
He's not gonna trick me, yo. There's no way in hell he's gonna be 20 with a certain type of game if he's been playing hard his whole life.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. He don't have.
He was playing just in the backyard his whole life. At 15, he gonna be at a certain level, y'all. That's just how it is.
Yeah. Yep.
Even if LeBron James wasn't his goddamn dad, they say this young man, he played in his backyard and he played in the gym. He did it for 10 years straight. He's still gonna be good, bro.
Yeah, man.
He wasn't playing one-on-one with his dad for a lot.
Nope, he
Playing
sure
against
wasn't.
yeah, gonna have him at a certain level.
Nigga, I'm talking about have him nice, bro.
In the
I'm talking about,
backyard, like just going up
yes,
against a
bro,
6'9" man.
nice.
You're a young teenager practicing against a 6'9" grown man. You're gonna be nice alone up there anyway. Oh, your jumper gonna have to step up.
Yeah, you gonna have to, because you're gonna have to learn how to shoot that
You're
over
gonna
high.
have something, bro. I'm sorry. He's gonna have something.
Yes. You're gonna be killing. He gonna be killing niggas his age if he played against his dad. Like his dad is dudes like that. He gonna be killing against niggas his age.
One thing about basketball, the more you play, you're gonna get better.
Mm-hmm.
The more you play, you're gonna get better. I don't care who you are, where you at. That's how basketball works.
Nigga, that's how I used to in my back when I was in North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? When I was growing up till I moved up, like my Uncle Charles, he was going to the NBA back then, but he got in. But my Uncle Charles is one of my aunties, her oldest man, that was her husband. And man, my Uncle Charles, when he was like 37, I was like 11. Man, that nigga used to whoop my ass every day. He was good. He was like, I ain't gonna let you beat me until you you can beat me. And like I finally beat him one day, but he made me good because he used to whoop my ass. I'm talking about, man, I would play him constantly. Then my partner cross the street, that nigga same way. He would do.
Bronny got a chance to practice with. He would practice with LeBron, Dwayne Wade, all them around. You know what I'm saying? Melo, he get the they chilling. He get the practice. He practiced with some of the best people. I know he did.
Man, boy,
look. I'm talking about when it probably was a front, but I know he had chances, opportunities to train with different people. Chris Paul, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of years, but I just don't think he was getting real, like 1,000%. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Real training.
I think that he would get that.
More or less okay. He go okay, John. You straight? Yeah, he ready. Like, yeah, he good enough. Type shit. He good enough. He's straight.
They just more likely look at it like he LeBron James son, so he gonna be all right.
And I think they were so focused on the narrative of them being together, it was rushed. It was just a lot of things going on at once.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And then goes planned. Oh, hey, maybe LeBron could have had plans to have him better by a certain time, but that didn't pan out like that. It could have been a lot of different things. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't train him like that. You know?
He did, bro. It showed. You could see it, bro. Like they showed the clip. They showed the clip.
I'm looking to the level. They didn't even play in the backyard enough.
No, they didn't, bro. Because there's certain shit that he don't even do that he should know. That he should know by now. As much basketball as he played, supposedly coming up in all those little leagues.
You got to play defense, a lot of shit.
Bro, it's a lot of shit LeBron lacks. I watched him the other day. Dude, I don't know who they was playing. Dude threw the ball straight at Bronny, and he wasn't even paying attention. The ball went out of bounds.
Step your dribble up too.
I'm just like, yeah, dribble sucks, shot sucks. That nigga was 1 for 12, bro. 1 for 12. Even the commentator, he said, after it was like the 12th miss, he said, well, and here's Bronny James again. And he moved. The way he said the shit, bro, was funny. I was like, yo, that's terrible, bro. But then they were showing clips of Bronny the same way. Bron was doing the same thing. Missing
Bronny, man.
Easy shots, bro. I'm like, yo, I see where he get it from his dad. He did not get no training from his dad, bro. How could you not, bro?
They sat him down 1.9 average. So it's like, yeah. That was the illest shit, y'all. Everybody saw this year, and they gave, it just deep.
Bro.
LeBron pressed Stephen A. Meanwhile, his son is the ultimate bum. Like, he tried to make it where nobody gonna talk about his son. Like,
bro, I ain't never seen no shit like it in my life, nigga. It's like this nigga is so in denial. Like, he wants to be the GOAT. His son ain't trash. It's like, bro, what world are you living in, my nigga?
You never thought it'd be like this for LeBron in the end, did you?
I never did, bro. Like, I never did. I always respected his game. I never not say I
don't even see Bron fans. I don't even see somebody talking good about. I don't even see it's all this Bron shit. I don't see none of that.
No, cause nigga, they done shut up. Cause motherfuckers done they proved the Diddy shit did it for one. You know what I'm saying? That shit did.
Everybody had to act like that shit never happened in the game. You know what I'm saying?
That too.
People like Steven Jackson and Matt Barnes was talking about that LeBron shit behind the scenes, and certain people they didn't say nothing.
Bro, it's so much shit that people didn't see, bro. That they saw, but they ain't want to see, and they ain't want to say shit.
Shaq and them know about the Diddy party videos.
Yeah.
LeBron, like, they all know that, Charles, but you know what I'm saying? But they can't say nothing, bro.
Yeah. All of them.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure behind the scenes in the NBA that was big talk about LeBron, man.
Man, look, bro.
I know it's online viral. They gotta act like they'll see it. That's what make it all funny.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
they the main ones be online every day. They know everything. They know about all that shit.
That's the point, bro.
Nothing, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I swear, bro, they got them. I think them video that it is AI where they got Michael Jordan talking about him being at the Diddy parties. They call it.
You saw that YouTube video? There.
Yeah.
By now, I bet.
Bro, that shit, I don't see that shit called. He said LeBron Diddy James.
Yeah. Some of that shit is just funny, right? Yeah, if I say something,
bro, that shit is hilarious, bro. I'm like,
that shit is just for laughs, bro. Yeah.
It is, bro, but it's just.
I'm not gonna lie. The YouTube algorithm really destroyed LeBron.
Yeah, bro, they fucked him off. They fucked him off, bro.
Algorithm, he's destroyed in the YouTube algorithm, y'all.
Bro, they fucked him off on that YouTube, bro. Yeah. They got him looking crazy in that joint, bro, in the Diddy parties, bro. And motherfucking all the AI videos.
Females, don't it seem like the channel got cloned, right, bro?
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. It seemed just like that, bro. Everybody start cloning, bro. Start copycat. I'm like, bro.
It seemed like, man, it's like an unleashing just happened, man, and it was started.
Bro,
it's out of control now. That's the private jokes I get off all this shit. Like, yo, man, all the shit I was talking about is destroying them now. That should be,
bro. That shit is diabolical funny, bro. This is like, bro,
I didn't know it was gonna be like this, man.
Bro, it's sad, right?
I'm not gonna lie. It's man. Damn, LeBron is slayed on a lot. He's done. I wonder how they be feeling. I'm pretty sure they don't even want to be on YouTube no more. I'm willing to bet. I don't think LeBron has YouTube on any TV in his house. I'm willing to bet that. Because if he put his name in the engine, that shit gonna come up.
Bro, it's coming up.
Something's gonna come up, like real negative.
Yeah, bro. I saw that shit, bro. And I'm just like, every time, even with those.
Jay-Z is not putting his name in no search engine in YouTube. Nope. I don't think he's gonna do that.
Jay-Z or
a lot of them are paranoid. They not. I think they only want to see a YouTube app.
Nah, they don't, bro. Cause them shits is going in, bro. I'm talking about like going in, and it's crazy because
probably funny, right? See, Miss.
Bro, them shit be hilarious, bro. I'll be a little bit crying. I'll be like, I know if I see this shit, I know Fame got to see this shit, bro. This shit be crazy, funny, bro. I'll be like, yo, who comes up with this shit? I'm talking about I be having them niggas looking bad, bro.
He saw the video, they was cooking big meat shit. I told you, everybody, man.
Bro, so and I'm telling you, you know they cooking these big time celebrity drug dealer type dudes and all these other people. I say, bro, would you not think they niggas not cooking LeBron, cooking Jay-Z? Like, bro, this shit is like it's so in the people's face right now.
Yeah, I remember they was slandering LeBron with men on men pictures. You know, him kissing people, like they did him dirty, bro.
Bro. That made outfit.
He on YouTube kissing people, man. So people not looking at it. He's LeBron James. He got daughters and sons, and he's on YouTube kissing people. AI get him a disrespect.
Bro, I'm talking about them AI videos is diabolical, bro.
No, y'all, they disgraced them. When you get disgraced to the level your kids can see it, bro, that's at the lowest level of shit.
Yeah, bro. That shit is crazy because you got to know they
could try to hide it from the fans, but shit, man.
Cause you know they kids on social media on YouTube, bro. They gotta see this shit, bro. Like, cause you can't. Everybody news feed, everybody shit might be a little different, but bro, the same shit popping up. I promise you, it is. It don't matter. They pop on that YouTube, bro. That same shit popping up. That algorithm, them algorithms, bro. So I know those AI videos in there, all that shit. They gotta hear.
Damn right it is.
Gotta hear. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas talking about his dad, talking about Bronny. Oh, I know Bronny hear this shit too.
Yeah.
I can look at him, bro. Like he know he don't even got the confidence himself, nigga. Like he look like he not supposed to be there.
Nope.
That nigga, he look like he know he not supposed to be in the NBA. He know that shit. And that's the truth. I think that's, you know what I'm saying, so crazy about it is he know it. And then on top of with the AI and all this shit going on around, I mean, you don't think, man, it's other, people his age and peers his age. And then, I don't know if you heard, the the Pooh Shiesty, he threw a diss in there. I guess they say at Bronny James or James.
Yeah,
Man,
I saw it.
okay. But I don't know how true that is if he was throwing shots, boy, if that was just a bar he was trying to get off, but but it's the fact that the nigga said that, nigga, you're a bum, like, or something like, however that nigga said that shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. That shit right there gotta be like diabolical disrespectful, even for a rapper, you know what I'm saying? Because they was saying he hung out with him or something like that. Then this nigga backdoored and put a bar in that shit. I'm like, yo, like, nigga, you trash, bro. Like, and your dad know it too. But he don't want to admit it.
Yeah, man, that shit. He went out bad, man. He went out bad.
Bro, that nigga.
I love it.
Bro, no, for real, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. It ain't even no hate shit, bro. It's just, and that's why I be telling people. Cause people like, why you have it? Like, no, man, I'm not no hater, bro. I play, bro.
I feel like I got drilled with like, I got like, you know what I'm saying? They wanted me to be so brainwashed by that LeBron James.
Bro,
me off, bro.
I'm so serious, bro. Same here, bro. This on everything I love,
like,
bro.
Trying to ruin people's life. Like, all of them, like, I look at them as like part of trying to ruin my life, man, with they bullshit.
Yeah, like,
bro. Like, they made life so corny and miserable. Like, they took years off my life with their shit, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like, you
now, man.
You a hater. Why you hating on him? Another black man. I had to hear this other day from another black man. You just hating on LeBron. Hating on what? I'm like, come on, bro. I'm just like, bro, it ain't nothing about no hate, bro.
I see a lot of men just like LeBron. They fell in love with him.
Bro, yes, I see the shit, bro. That shit is
sick. Man, I'm a grown man. I knew men my whole life, and I know when men like a man, man. I know I've seen the same love for Pop. I've seen men brainwashed by men.
Bro,
I've seen Jay-Z, like, I've seen it.
That shit is died.
I see when men get to a point they won't even admit a flaw or one, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. I'm just like, bro, how can y'all? I'm just like,
yeah, you'll see it's always gonna be certain people they feel one way about more than others.
And that's the thing, bro. Like, I'm trying to tell people, like, you know what I'm saying, like, just looking at things from all whole standpoint. When you look, no, bro, I don't give a fuck about what that man do. His hate this, that, and the third. My thing is that y'all people want to put these and ride these people meat and act like these people are so high-minded that they can't be this or something happened and y'all looking at why you can't just enjoy man being successful. It's not even about that, man. You know how many successful black men out here? It's the shit that he represent in the shit that he's doing and things that I say, man, it's deeper than what most people. Y'all keep looking at, oh, you just hating on another black man. You don't want to see his son in the NBA, this, that, and the third. I'm just like, bro, I ain't got nothing against Bronny or anybody. But when you understand the significance behind all this shit, this man's supposed to be the king, this, that, and the third. But this man at Diddy party, this man's supposed to train his son. He's supposed to be the GOAT. But then his son come in the league and play like the bum. It's just like, all this shit is fake. It's like, it's a facade. It's like, no, and nobody wants to see that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like everybody want to overlook that shit. Like, nigga, like, it's saying nobody, you know how many other black people in the NBA that's successful? No, bro, you got to see the agenda, what's going on, and then on top of it, with the clown, this clown, and what they're using this dude is doing. It's beyond that, bro. And it's just like to see how many dudes, bro, be on this dude's beat, bro, is diabolical, sickening. I ain't never seen no dudes ride dudes nuts like that, bro. All right, that shit crazy, my G.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, shit, I'm all for, you know, people being successful and making it, but man, it's just one thing when you got an agenda behind it, man, and then it's sick that everybody keep putting this shit in the face, keep putting it in the news feed, and keep saying this, and then everybody act like this ain't going on, and this ain't happening, and then people shutting their mouth and being quiet about this, but then want to talk about this over here, but then don't want to say nothing about this shit over here, but you know what I'm saying, and it's just like, Like, come on, yo. Like, a spade is a spade. Call that shit how it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, friend or not. You know what I'm saying? Whether you like it or not, being honest is just what it is. You know what I'm saying? But shit, sitting around kissing ass just because, oh, that's my friend, that's my homeboy. But I ain't gonna say nothing. But he been a Diddy party. I ain't gonna say nothing though. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit. Like, come on, bro. But let it be you though. But you know what I'm saying? Or it was you caught up in it, or and did it. Like, nah, man. Motherfucker act like they don't got nothing to do with it till, you know what I'm saying, shoes on the other foot. And that's all I'm saying. Shit, just call it like it is. Shit, don't mean saying you can't be friends with somebody, but shit, call them out on the shit. Like, just be real with it. It's like shit, like you say. Like, man, look, I fucks with bro, but I don't know what he got going on. I ain't down with that shit. I don't rock with that shit. Just like you say, and same shit about Diddy Party. Like, look, man, look. I ain't know what's going on. I ain't got none. This, that, and the third. Like you say, you know, just be clear yourself up a bit and shit. I ain't know, you know what I'm saying? But no, to act like, all right, none of that shit went on. I ain't see none of this shit, and I'm just okay with it. Yeah, all right. Yeah, then obviously you are down with the program too. So, I mean, bro, shit, nothing new. New year, bro. Gonna see what this year, bro, he can hold, bro. We already know how it's going.
Yeah, man. We'll pack it up in a minute, man. We're gonna take it down. You got a dash you want to chop it up with? Shout out to everybody that made this live.
Facts, man. You know, it was good as
Had a
usual.
long day. We've been up. C-Mills got to pull up. It was like where C-Mills at, man.
Yeah. Y'all know I was coming up, family. Y'all know I was coming, man. I was out working earlier today, man. Had to catch up on some shit, man, and get right. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I got to pull up on my people, man, on the family.
Got punches. What's up, Afro? What's up?
Punches fell asleep, right?
All right, Tiger.
You over there? What? He's
more to come, y'all. More to come. Yes.
She said, co-host over there slumped.
We got more coming to get through these days. So,
look, she said that gas face got punches. She said he over there slumped.
Like, he got. He gonna burn it. Yeah, he would have burnt the couch up, but the blunt went out.
Yo, that shit done funny, boy. Say co-host over there. Co-host over there slumped like a mug.
Right. Hey, I dipped off too. He fell asleep first, probably.
Yeah, he probably did. What's up, Tiger? Timo.
We gonna close out, man.
Tomorrow, Miss Mo Better.
Y'all stay tuned, y'all. One, we out.
We out, one, y'all.
We out at the lounge. One.
All right, Brody.